Hello, everyone. Today I bring you some very devastating, unfortunate news to all of you. It's very sad stuff. All right, so this is going to be a very serious stream. Don't you worry. With that being said, for any VOD watchers, there will be timestamps in the description below. But guys, I don't know if I can do this stream. All right, it's going to be very challenging. All right, we've got lots of emotions. And we're going to be hosting the funeral because unfortunately our transgender goddess, FireBat themselves, has passed away. And this is really unfortunate news. And, you know, I didn't believe it to be true at first either, but, you know, there was a thing that confirmed it. So this stream is going to be, dedicated to, FireBat, aka Chris Chan 2.0, who stood firmly against true rape allegations. We are FireBat Kirk, okay? We carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes. All right? So very, very sad stuff. Now, I didn't believe this was real at first either, okay? But somebody linked their most recent channel, and apparently they died yesterday. All right, it's very devastating stuff. So we're gonna get right into their obituary, okay? Violet Rose Hannah. In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27 of 2026. And you know what? That's what this live stream is. We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes. All right? This is so sad. How could you leave us? Oh, wait, fuck, the music stopped playing. God damn it. They left this world too soon, but they will not be forgotten. We will remember the poppers. We will take so much BBC to honor them. We will cheat on our wife with random black men on Grindr. We will waffle stomp our shit down the shower drain. And all of it will be to honor FireBat Kirk. I can't believe that this happened. We lost a real soldier. They fought against true rape allegations. Oh, fuck, the music stopped. Also, my cat's trying to leave. Give me a second, chat. Just give me 1 second, okay? She doesn't want to deal with this fucking bullshit, okay? She's like, Femyoz, what the fuck are you doing? I don't want to listen to this, whatever bullshit this is, okay? So guys, we've all seen how truly devastating this is. I'm devastated. You guys are devastated, I'm sure. I'm gonna be trying to upload segments that are extremely important from VODs as videos. I'm gonna try to do it either every day or every other day. You may have noticed that I uploaded a segment of the interview with Firefat. Some of y'all hadn't even seen it. So there's some stuff that you guys might not have seen that's very important, that you might have missed if you don't, watch all the VODs. And, with that being said, in order to honor FireBat Kirk, we're going to start out by watching something that somebody sent me, okay? It's called FireBat's famous trash bag salad. So one of the things that FireBat was well known for was their immaculate cooking abilities. FireBat was an incredibly good cook, very, very talented, knew what they were doing, etc. And one of the best, little pieces of cuisine that they've ever created was the trash bag salad. And, even just seeing the trash bag is making my mouth water. So we're going to see what this is all about. I'm so excited.
Take your salad, which is in this bag, which weighs a ton, and this is what you do.
This is what you do, guys, and I need to boost the audio. Let's see. Does this work?
Take your salad, which is in this bag, which weighs a ton.
Nope, it's still too quiet. So one of the things that FireBat was known for was letting silence speak volumes. That's why they had a lot of dead air, much like their Inspiration Queen Man, and it's why their audio is so quiet, right? They let the silence speak for itself, okay? It's one of the many artistic decisions that they, employ. But yeah, they're making a salad out of their scented trash bag here. Very beautiful stuff. Very beautiful stuff. You'll love to see it. And yeah.
Take your salad, which is in this bag, which weighs a ton, and this is what you do. You do this for about 3 minutes straight.
All right, 3 minutes. Let's go.
Over and over and over again. It's kind of like shuffling cards when you're playing a card game. You want to make sure everything is nicely mixed into the deck.
Yes, mix all of the salad in the trash bag. All right. If you have like a used garbage bag and you already, dumped all the garbage out of it, the best thing you can do is put your salad in it and start shaking it around to mix it all. And maybe you could get some, used diaper residue, if you're FireBat and you're diaper maxing. But yes, chat, this is FireBat from God knows how many years ago, like probably a couple years ago, like maybe 2 years ago-ish is what this era looks like. You guys probably haven't seen them with the, the beard and mustache combo, very beautiful and feminine, I must say. But yeah, dude, MaskBat isn't real. MaskBat can't hurt you. It's a MaskBat. But yeah.
You just do this over and over and over again.
Yes, you got to get the scented bag all over the salad. It's very beautiful.
For 3 minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
And the more stuff that there is in the garbage bag, the more that the flavors can sort of, mix together and make a new beautiful concoction, right? Which is what we would all be looking for.
Do it for less if you feel more comfortable with that. You feel like...
How do they look less freakish? It's mainly because the quality is a maximum of 480p, all right? We can barely fucking see them. That's the reason. It's not because they're uglier after pruning, right? They're really not. They're on the, sort of the same level. But, it's being obscured a little bit, right?
Like, oh yeah, I don't need 3 minutes to shuffle that.
Yes, you do. How else are you meant to get the garbage bag residue all over it? I'm just saying. Femyoz, love you. Hell yeah. But yes, it's good to have you all here. Congratulations. Is it May Searle who was first? Or no, was it no, wait, hold on. Who was first in chat? Let me go on my phone. And check. She got to be trolling. I would never troll. What do you mean? What do you mean trolling? I would never troll. But yes, I forgot to say hello to everyone. Hello, Betty, congratulations on being the first person in chat saying this is fucked up to do. I don't know what you're talking about. I think doing an e-funeral for FireBat is the best, most respectful thing we can do. All right, we are FireBat Kirk. Hello, Magic Mama. Hello, Second Perky. Sarah Faye. You're strong for doing this during this trying time. Hello, Silver Shamrock, Peter, Vodka, Boof Juice, Lila Pastel. It's good to have y'all here. Melon Bunny. Did I say hello to Vodka? Windows, XP Frog, No Slew, Lewis Black. It's good to have y'all here. Peter, Dark Haley. Yo, thank you, Hall, for the 3 Australians saying, has anyone Kirkified FireBat yet? Yo, this is the perfect time to do that, chat. This is the perfect time. Hello, Clay Keys, Link of TW, Tubian, Macerl, Anno. Damn, there's so many familiar faces in here. You love to see it. Lake Coyote, Duckbringer. Dude, it's good to have y'all here. Hall, Sir Bagger of Tea. Dude, there's so many people in chat now. Old man. Dude, it's like, I can't even greet you all because there's just too many of you. Hello, Envy is Political saying, Femyoz, you'll never be a man. This is true. Soy Milk Galaxy, good to have you here. R.I.P. Bozo. I agree, White Leaf. I agree. 33, welcome back. Dude, there's so many of you guys. I can't even greet you all at the beginning of stream anymore. Even in a horizontal stream. That's how many of you guys are active in chat. Am I Lurker and have actually made it to a live? Hell yeah. It's good to have you here. We love the lurkers as well. It's good to have you here live as well. Welcome back, Lucien. Welcome back, Dio Ashnix. Dude, I can't even welcome everybody in. It's impossible. There's just too many of you guys.
This is how you toss a bag of salad. So
yes, when you put that relatable moment when you put your salad in the garbage bag in order to, toss it around and stuff. I'm sure that Cracker Snatcher Hardcore who just joined in chat can relate, as well as Luffy Duffy and Lily Graveheart. Welcome back, everyone.
People use a bowl, and when you use a bowl and you're tossing your salad, it's really easy to make a huge mess.
Yeah, you can see, yeah, it's really easy to make a huge mess, FireBat says, as you can see food falling out of the garbage bag.
When you're tossing your salad, it's really easy to make a huge mess. Because you want every bite to have...
Yeah, you can see food. Wait, you can see food falling out of it. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. Dude, what is that falling out of it? You've got it in a garbage bag. You got it in a garbage bag, right? And you can see there's fucking shit flying out of it. Hold on, give me a... where was it? Where was shit falling? Yeah, you can see there's something over here, right? That's a thing that fell out.
Oh, we have a hole somewhere.
Oh, yeah, we have a hole somewhere. Wow, it's almost like garbage bags aren't meant for you to, make your salads in. Why does he have a beard now? Isn't he supposed to be a woman? So this is an old clip, okay? This is like an OG FireBat clip that was never seen before. This is new, unseen footage, okay? New, unseen FireBat footage. Why wouldn't she just close the bag, WTF? The real question is, why are we making it in the bag in the first place? Has he always been stupid? Well, considering the fact that this is multiple years ago, yes.
Where did I go wrong?
Where you went wrong was, by employing the garbage bag to begin with.
It never happens. Oh, that's why. I didn't hold it tightly enough.
Wow.
Make sure
no kidding.
Make sure you're holding
for when you mix your salad in the garbage bag. Dude, this is awesome. Freeze frame, enhance it. Oh, oops.
Like this.
My bad.
Nice and tight up, but not too tight.
Dude.
And then, after you're done tossing it,
what do you do if the garbage bag tears and then the salad ends up all over the floor? What do you do then? I feel like FireBat would end up eating that.
Go and put it away.
By putting it away, you mean putting it on the floor. Okay, great.
Okay, for the next step, after your salad's been tossed.
Yeah, so this would be within, like, the last 3 years, I'm guessing, because it's the same studio apartment that they live in now, it looks like.
You put the bag down, is what I
Dude, we need more FireBat cooking content.
do, and then what I
See you, Femyoz, leave on your stream, but be away, have a good one, gotta go read some things. Hell yeah, and I'm glad that you've enjoyed your stay.
do is I take my chicken.
Yeah, why does he look like Dark Side Phil mixed with Purple Perry Gaming? Can someone explain that one to me? You should eat your salad straight from the mud like God intended. True. Pass a shot making a very good point. FireBat's motto was any hole is a goal. That's true. That's true. I love a salad with a little bit of trash. Yes, I love my garbage flavored salad. It's my favorite. Bro, I've never heard of trash bag salad. Well, I guess there's a first time for everything, right?
Chicken, pull it over here, and just...
Wait, so apparently there's chicken in here. If I heard that correctly. Let's just make sure I heard that right.
Is I take my chicken, pull it over here, and
okay. Yes, but pour all of the chicken juice into the sink, of course. All right, great.
Without burning yourself.
Yes.
If you can. And just pour out
all
the hot water and everything. This point,
right.
My chicken is thoroughly clean. Make sure.
Why are we boiling the chicken like this? Like, can't we just cook it normally? Why do we have to do it like this?
Your sink is completely cleaned out. It's nice.
What cleaned out? How exactly?
What I do next is
I love plain boiled chicken. That's my favorite. I don't think this is what you're meant to do with chicken grease. I don't think you're meant to, like, pour boiling hot chicken grease into the fucking sink.
Unorthodox. I then dump the chicken in.
Oh, you dump the chicken into the sink. You dump the chicken into the sink. FireBat, why? Why are we dumping the chicken into the sink? Are you meant to eat that? Like, surely you're not going to eat that, right? Like, we're not actually dumping the chicken into the sink and eating it, right? Surely. Chat, I think we found out why FireBat died, okay? It was from some fucking health hazard like this, okay?
Completely cleaned out. It's nice. What I do next is a little unorthodox. I then dump the chicken into the sink.
That's not just a little unorthodox, that's a fucking health hazard. Like, Jesus Christ, FireBat. No wonder why we saw on your most recent channel, in memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026, with habits like those. you know, it'd be kind of impossible to not die eventually. You know, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, as tragic as it is.
After the sink has been cleaned, make sure it's clean before you.
Oh, right. Yeah, the very clean sink. What FireBat means by this is they ran water in it and put soap in it. That's what they mean by the, oh, well, I washed my hands in the sink, and then the soap from my hands went into the sink, and it cleaned the sink. Yeah, dude, great.
Do it. Emphasize on clean. Then you take.
Don't worry, guys. The sink that they're putting the chicken in, you know, is clean. I like to season my sink, not the chicken. And now we're gonna run water on the chicken.
You don't want your meat.
We're gonna wash it with soap and water, I presume, in order to make sure it's nice and clean.
To be hot when you put them in the containers. Takes longer for your.
Yeah. In case the boiling water didn't make it hot, we're gonna run more hot water on it. Surely that will help.
The chicken to.
Yeah, even though... Didn't you just put it in boiling water? Why are you running water on it? You just put it in boiling water. Running it in hot water is not gonna make it hotter.
Cool down, but also, it makes it a lot.
Wait, you're cooling it down. Wait, huh? Wait, your goal is to cool it down?
Hot when you put them in the containers. Takes longer for the chicken to cool down, but also it makes it a lot easier when you're trying to divide and conquer everything into containers. The next step.
How many containers do you guys think FireBat's going to use here? Because something tells me that they're going to have like 2 weeks worth of food of just like that one meal. Because that's what they've done in their other cooking videos, right? It's like they will just cook like 2 to 3 weeks worth in advance for no fucking reason. Yeah, poor Tanya has to eat the same meal every day for 2 weeks straight. Yeah, probably 20. Yeah, probably 20. I'm guessing at least 2 weeks. I'm gonna say 2 to 3 weeks.
And cook is the main.
Yeah, he treats his food the way that he treats women, okay? He just fucking butchers that shit.
The next step.
Tell me what's going on with him. Sorry, I just got here. Basically, FireBat died. We are FireBat Kirk. And we know that they died because in their most recent channel, they said that they died, basically. Which means that it obviously must be true. That's how we know. And, yeah. Anyways. What am I... Oh, that's... Okay, that's not... Am I hearing something? Sorry, I just... No, that's not... Okay, never mind. That's outside. Okay. We're gonna continue. Sorry.
Cook is the main. Is take everything and put them into their appropriate containers.
Yeah, after putting it in the sink. Right.
Which I'll make a video of that.
Wonderful stuff, man. Wonderful stuff. Yes. It's just... Oh, great. We get to see it?
So you're probably asking yourself, after you put in these 10 containers around here.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yes, 10 containers. Yeah, dude. What I need is 10 containers worth of chicken cooked in advance. Yeah, that's not a fucking health hazard.
How do you divvy it up?
Oh, Jesus Christ. And it's like on the sink drain as well. Presumably the garbage disposal. Jesus Christ.
So, what I do is, once it's in the sink, I start taking
great.
pieces.
Yeah, dude, the beautiful sink chicken.
And I start going...
But what the fuck? Dude, FireBat. No wonder why
put in these 10 containers around here.
I know that they're like, you know, presumably faking their death or whatever, but like, dude, come
on.
How
do you divvy it up?
Dude. Fucking come on. That is, dude, yeah, I've seen more spices in British people food. Is it even fully cooked? I have no idea. Yeah, at least they're using tongs.
So, what I do is, once it's in...
Then again, I don't even want to begin to imagine where those tongs have been. You know? Just saying.
Sink. I start taking pieces, and I start going, kind of like when you're sorting cards, you just kind of put them...
Yeah, dude, yeah, it's like when you sort cards, except instead of cards, you're taking your sink chicken into the 10 containers that you have for the next 2 weeks of dinner. Your delicious boiled sink chicken.
Out there. And until everything has been even.
What's the point of cooking it if you're just gonna put it in the refrigerator? Like, if you're gonna put it in the refrigerator, like, why? Why even bother cooking it at that point? Why bother cooking it if you're not even gonna eat it right after you cook it, you fucking idiot? Yeah, no seasoning.
Divided between 10
Yeah, dude, me too. I also love chicken sink soup chat. Meal prep Femyoz. No, I'm sorry. I don't buy that bullshit. All right? If you want to have some garbage that, like, you put no effort into, just put some shit in the air fryer. Meal prep is a thing, Femyoz. Okay, yes, but, like, also at the same time, that's not what this is. That's not what this is, okay? This is some fucking other bullshit where they're cooking like 3 weeks in advance, okay? If I'm gonna have food, I want it to be fresh, okay? I don't want to eat leftovers for 2 weeks straight, okay? Call me fucking crazy. I'd rather just put shit in the air fryer. I'd rather just have some other low effort swap. Like, if I'm gonna go the extra mile, I'm not gonna have it as leftovers. Just saying. Yes, a 10-day-old salad from the trash bag. You're not crazy, Femyoz? Thank you. Yeah, it's like especially salad. Yeah, it's like, dude, that shit is gonna be disgusting. Good morning, Aiko. Good to have you here. You wouldn't want your meal prep sink chicken for 3 weeks out? Yeah, surprisingly, no. Yeah, believe it or not, but I'd rather just have food, you know, right after it's cooked and, not out of the sink. You know? Maybe that's just me personally.
Containers. I bought 3-pack, so that should be more than enough.
More than enough. No fucking shit. No shit. She's fucking hilarious. Dude, I know. It's my clockiest feature. What can I say?
Put between each container.
Why? Do you have even more?
So it looks like I didn't have enough to put 3 pieces in each container, but I tried to do the best.
You have enough to feed a fucking... The family of 20.
Best I can to make sure it's nice and even. The next step is...
What do you need all this chicken for?
To divvy out the rice. So kind of like with the chicken, you take your spoon, you come over here, you scoop up a decent chunk, and you go like...
I want to vomit, dude. Like, also, why is it so gloppy? Why is it the texture of mashed potatoes? Why does it look like mashed potatoes? That is not rice.
1 scoop.
It looks like fucked up old mashed potatoes. What the fuck? Yeah, can we put the rice in the sink?
Around until...
Why does it have the consistency of mashed potatoes?
Until you have...
Yeah, bro hasn't washed his rice in the sink yet, okay? He needs to put it in the sink.
Half the thing filled with rice. The last step...
Yes. Yes, the mashed potatoes consistency rice.
Step I do with the chicken and rice.
Yeah, this isn't meal prep. This is meal gluttony.
This is check through it, make sure it's...
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck did they do to make it like this? It's so sticky, rice is smashed. No kidding. Did he get the rice from the trash as well? Clearly. What the fuck is this? Dude, this is an old FireBat cooking video that got released very, very recently, okay? This is... Dude, it's like, no wonder they fucking died, okay? No wonder. In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026. No fucking kidding. I can only imagine why. When you're cooking shit like this, yeah, no shit, you're gonna fucking die. Jesus Christ.
Good, so it looks like it's well poured.
You know, as tragic as that is, you know, we are FireBat Kirk, okay? We carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint window panes, alright? As tragic and devastating as this is, okay? It's like, well, I can see fucking why. I can fucking see why. I wonder why you died. Oh, I don't know, FireBat. Maybe because you died of food poisoning. I think prison food would be better than this. Probably, yeah.
Could use a little more rice in some of them.
Damn, FireBat got kirked. So true. By their own poor hygiene habits. All right. Also, I haven't seen you in ages, cute cat girl Nya. Very good to have you back. All right, OG Femyoz viewer. Yes, that is Femyoz on the wall. Or sorry, Bald Martin on the wall. Fuck, I just revealed we're the same person.
Well, maybe another cup of rice.
Yeah, mind you, they fed this fucking shit to their pregnant girlfriend. Okay, to be fair, this is years ago, so this was before Tanya was pregnant, but still, it's not like their habits changed. We saw, you know, what their marinara sauce looked like, where it was like stuck to the Tupperware and it was like separated, where there was like the gloppy stuff on the sides, and then there was like this watery liquid at the bottom that was like separated. So it was like, you know, and that was, you know, they were serving that shit to their pregnant wife. So it's not like they got any better at cooking.
Rice we'll do, instead of doing 4 cups, doing 5 cups, maybe 6 if we want to push it.
Yeah, clearly we just need more food. That's what FireBat needs more of, is food.
And then I get this teriyaki sauce. I like this brand.
Oh, great.
I like it very much. And this is how much we used from last week. So I went and bought another container of it today.
So we're gonna do 3 weeks worth in advance of teriyaki sauce.
I have opened up my container. I then put a little bit on each one, just a little bit.
Yeah,
this makes it
clearly that's what we need. Yeah, let it get all soggy and disgusting. Let it become all disgusting in the refrigerator over the course of 3 weeks.
So that if we are in a hurry, we don't have to put.
Why are you using that after cooking? I don't even know, man.
Sauce on our meat or
rice. Why are we adding sauce right now if we're putting it in the fridge?
We can just get going with our day or whatever.
We're reverse marinating. Dude, this is fucking disgusting. No, the chicken's not raw. No, we've boiled chicken. 3 weeks worth of chicken in advance, okay? No, it's not practical at all.
Working through that day or working?
To fucking marinate, you donkey. Listen, I don't know. I don't know anything about cooking, but like, I don't think that you're meant to do this, okay? Like, I don't think you're meant to like have it sit there for 3 weeks after you cook it. Femi, I sent you a couple things. All right, don't worry. I'll take a look shortly once we finish this masterpiece.
I ran out. I had to get another container.
President Sunday did that with jerk sauce and nearly died. Dude, President Sunday out here FireBat maxing? Goddamn. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. President Sunday would never. President Sunday would never. All right? President Sunday is, you know, maybe, you know, I could see it. You know, President Sunday being like really smart when it comes to philosophy shit, but he has some fucking glaring blind spots elsewhere that we're not privy to. I could see that happening. You know, he just has like some crazy blind spots we're not aware of. That would be really funny. It's like he like spends all of his time like, you know, learning about philosophy, but then like he cooks like FireBat. Sunday ate a snail one time. Goddamn, that's crazy. Crazy stuff. He ate a snail? You're not supposed to refrigerate rice. Correct. This is a fucking health hazard.
I ran out. I had to get another container.
Yeah, get another container.
Sauce. Put a little bit. You don't want to put too much. You don't want to put too little.
So that we can put this in the refrigerator as leftovers. While you put it on, I don't understand.
But what I'd like to do is I just kind of put it on there.
Sunday isn't particularly smart about anything, TBH, just well-read. I fundamentally disagree with you, Duckbringer. He actually is quite intelligent, because in order to be well-read to the degree that he is, in order to interpret the shit that he actually, you know, indulges in, and to be able to interpret the things that he reads, you'd have to be quite intelligent, no? Also, intellectual curiosity is generally a sign of intelligence.
Just right. So that there's some on there. There are times in the morning where I am just...
Mostly he doesn't care who likes him, who's Sunday. Dude, Sunday's a real one. I fuck with Sunday hardcore.
Really busy, and I don't have time to come home and put these all on.
I don't think that Sunday would watch this content though, alright? I think he would find this very uninteresting.
Here like this, and I gotta get going to like work. See, already used half a container to just put on all this. This adds nice, decent flavor to all of my chicken. The last step is to let all this sit.
You're putting it on like after you boil it, but before you put it in the fridge for 3 weeks. Okay.
While it is cooling. You do not, I repeat, and I'll say this twice, you do not want to put hot food into your fridge. It messes with the coolness inside of it, and it makes
FireBat, yeah, maybe if you're using that much, maybe if you have the amount of food, maybe if you're cooking 3 weeks worth in advance, 3 weeks, I mean, that's what it looks like. It's like fucking what? Like 20 portions worth? That's like 20 portions. Empty fridge? Yeah, the reason their fridge is empty is because they have to put all 20 portions of food for the next week. It's like, yeah, if you're making that much food at once to put in the fridge, yeah, maybe then it would have an issue, you know, with like the fridge. But like for normal people that don't cook 3 weeks in advance because that's fucking disgusting and vile, we don't have that issue. We can put hot food in the fridge, right? We can put leftovers in the fridge without waiting for it to get room temperature. Because we don't have so many leftovers that it completely fucks the temperature of the fridge.
It's a complete mess. This is where we're going to be putting all of our food.
She is right. Don't put warm or hot meat in the fridge. But they're saying that the reason that they provided was because it was gonna warm up the fridge. It's like, well, if you have that much of it, then yeah, probably.
And hopefully I did it just right.
Yeah, what happened to the trash salad? I'm sure that it's all gonna come together.
While this is cooling, you want to fill your containers that you use with water, let them soak so that the materials can soften up so you can clean them up and
oh great.
then put them inside of the dishwasher.
We're putting these like these shitty plastic like disposable containers in the dishwasher. Why are we putting disposable containers in the dishwasher?
As you can see, I have 10 more containers, just like the
Dude, why? Why? What do you need them
ones
for?
you saw with the meat. And here is the salad. The next step is to transplant the salad into each of these containers and make sure.
Why? 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 Hello, South Tower, and thank you for providing us with this epic content, okay? Jesus Christ.
They are even, kind of like I did with the chicken and the rice.
Oh, great. Oh, dude. Shout out to, who was it that brought up the garbage bag salad? The garbage bag salad is back, guys. The garbage bag salad is back, all right? We haven't forgotten about it. Thank goodness, okay? Because we need 3 weeks worth of garbage bag of salad and garbage disposal chicken, okay?
So, next step is you take your bag, you cut at least a little bit off the top of the bag, so it's not too much. Grab it so that it's about this big of a hole. And then what I do next is I just go through, try to make sure all the containers are as close as possible.
Dude, we're getting it all over the table, dude.
1, 2, 3.
FireBat, why?
1, 2, 3.
Why?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I don't think he is dead. I think he's faking it for sympathy. No way. Impossible, okay? Considering the fact that this is their eating habits, you know, I believe it. And, you know, if they supposedly make a return, we'll know it's AI. FireBat would never fake their death. Okay, so any future FireBat channels will know our AI, all right, and we're gonna need to call it out. Because, you know, we know that FireBat is honest 100% of the time.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Dude, why? No, we're getting broccoli all over the counter.
Stop for a second.
We're getting garbage bag broccoli everywhere. Yeah, I want Gordon Ramsay to storm in and berate him for the cooking as well, 33. I felt that.
Everything's compiled back to the bottom. And then you open up wide.
Oh God!
Just kind of
open wide.
Try to as much slack. Tricky. You can't just put dressing on it and
great.
Call it pre-made. So what I do is I take the salad containers that are mine and I put these in them. So
great.
All I have to do is open, toss them in there, and add some.
This is just fucking horrific. This should be like a war crime. I'm sorry. This needs to be like a felony. This needs to be a fucking felony.
Dressing, shake it up with the lid shut, and it's ready to...
Dude, we have 9 containers worth of garbage bag salad. Are you fucking kidding me?
Go.
Yeah, that's what you did. You dressed the chicken.
Side note, I like to take this meat. I have 2 packages. I've almost used entire...
This is gonna... Oh, God. How old do you think this meat is? How long has that been in there for?
One from last week. I like to take...
Oh, dude. So this is from last week. This is from fucking a week ago. It's meat. And we're gonna have it exist for another 3 weeks. And we're like totally fine with eating that.
Take a couple pieces of meat, a decent small handful, shred into small pieces, and add to my salad the day of.
God,
so it's fresh.
no.
I noticed that the ham really makes my salad a lot more appetizing than when it's just greens.
Yeah, in case the garbage bag salad wasn't appetizing enough.
And olives and salad dressing. There you go.
This is, by the way, shit like this is why I'm terrified of ever eating at anybody else's house, okay?
9 containers of salad.
Why? Like, congratulations, you have 9 containers of salad, but like, fucking why? To what end? Who is this for? You and your wife? I don't think your wife benefits from this.
Okay, this is what it looks like.
That ham was uncured, by the way. What does uncured ham mean? Does that mean most people eat like humans? Well, FireBat is not one of them. Listen, I don't know. I don't trust people, okay? I have trust issues, and if food looks gross, alright, I will let my picky eater instincts kick in. I don't care. I don't care if it's socially unacceptable for me to not eat food at other people's houses. I will just straight up be like, yeah, I'm just not hungry. Like, unless it looks actually good, I'm sorry, but like, uncured means it spoils faster. Oh, shit. And we're gonna have that for 4 weeks. Great. So it's not been so there's no salt preservative? Okay.
Like to do for 2 people, 10 containers, salad, or sorry, 9 containers of salad since one's being used, 10 containers of rice and chicken. So
come on. Why? So the meat's been in the fridge for a week and he puts it back in for another 10 days? Longer than that. Probably another 20 days.
So, this is going
or longer, potentially longer.
to be what I'm going to say about this. If you have leftovers from last week, make sure they are at the front.
Oh, great. Yeah, more leftovers. Yeah, that's what we need more of, is leftovers. Clearly, FireBat just doesn't have enough leftovers. Clearly, the 19 containers of leftover food isn't enough, okay?
If you do first in, first out, just because you don't want.
Great. So what you're telling me is that no matter what, you're always going to be eating food from fucking 3 weeks ago. You're always going to be eating food from 3 weeks ago. And we're supposed to, like, look at this and be totally cool with that. We're supposed to see this and be like, yeah, that's totally normal. That's totally normal. Touching the sides of the fridge, too, so it's collecting all the nasty condensation water. True. So when you meal prep, you typically just want to do a few days worth of food, not a few weeks. Even a few days, I'm skeptical of. It's like, you know, only if you have to. Only if you have to.
To have one of them in the back and then never eat it, and then next you know they.
Yeah, it's not like they write any dates. No dates. No dates on any of the lids. We have no fucking idea how old some of this stuff is. We just have a vague idea of, like, this is roughly from 3 weeks ago. Like, great. Awesome.
Mold, and next thing you have mold. We're trying.
Yeah, I'm sure that's a problem you've had to deal with.
One of them in the back and then never eat it. First in, first out, just because you don't want to have one of them in the back and then never eat it, and then next you know they mold, and next thing.
Yeah, if that's ever an issue, what that means is that you're prepping too much. You're prepping way the fuck too much food. If that's ever an issue, right? If that's ever an issue, stop prepping so much. Is FireBat at least freezing them? No, this is in the fridge. This is in the fridge.
You have mold. We're trying really hard not to do that type of stuff.
To not get mold. You know, it wouldn't be that hard. You don't have to try very hard. Maybe just don't do 3 weeks worth of food in advance.
So we try to buy as need, as it were. So that's
But you don't. You do the opposite.
That's how you
Yeah, great. Yeah, all right. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Apparently, I've been sent more shit on Discord, so we're gonna briefly take a look at that. All right, Anna has sent me more stuff. All right. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So, someone heard something interesting in one of the people that was in VC yesterday. Apparently, which is something that can't be confirmed or denied, before FireBat deleted all their accounts, TikTok was the last to be deleted, their last post was supposedly something along the lines of, "The Lacey Police Department have told me to delete all of my social media accounts effective immediately, or I will be investigated to the full extent of the law." A screenshot wasn't grabbed, so we don't have the exact text. That's crazy. All right. So this is a recent FireBat cooking short. All right. It's only 11 seconds long, it seems. Okay. I might mute it because apparently there's music. Well, actually not. It's fine. It's fine. I could always just edit it out of the VOD later. Because it'll tell me. It'll have a thing. So we've got...
The Clone War has...
Dude. This is just wretched. This is just, like, I'm sorry, you have like a fucking, you have a whole army of containers of shit! Dude. Yeah, not Doctor Who Star Wars, dude. Are we fucking serious? Why? This is not something to be proud of, FireBat! FireBat, no! FireBat, no! No! What the fuck is this in the oh my god, and there's more! There's more! No! FireBat, no! It's neon orange! Stop! What is this supposed to be? Is this, like, meant to be pizza, I guess? And then we've got... whatever this slop is? yeah, that's what I want to know. Okay, good question, Kathy. Is she running a fucking prison? Is she running a prison? How does it get this bad? How does it get this bad? What is this? Why are we drenching our chicken in literal vomit? What the fuck is this? Is this vomit? It's pasta. It doesn't look like pasta. Yeah, literal slop. Literal prison food slop. Oh my god. Yeah, oh boy, I can't wait to eat shitty reheated pizza that was frozen for 2 weeks. Yeah, diarrhea chicken. Hey, I'll take the shitty 3-week-old pizza over diarrhea chicken. Okay? It's fucking sewer water chicken or 3-week-old frozen pizza. I'll take the 3-week-old frozen pizza over sewer water chicken. Why is everything so brown? It's so discomforting. Probably because this is, you know how, like, FireBat shits in the shower and stomps it down the drain? Well, you know, maybe they collect the water from that, and they use that as, like, you know, the basis for their soup. Okay? They use that as the basis of their soup. I mean, fucking come on. I mean, this is disgusting. This is just fucking rancid. This is just fucking rancid! What in the diarrhea am I looking at? What is this supposed to be? And then you can see there's at least 2 others over here, in case that wasn't enough. Yeah, we got the entire waffle stock. Dude, they're using waffle stock. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like vomit, doesn't it? It looks like vomit. Does it not? What else am I meant to interpret that as? Like, crazy stuff, I gotta say. Now, chat. Alright? Well, first of all, how many likes do we have? We have 54 likes, okay? We're streaming in front of 72 of our closest friends and family, alright? Good numbers for a horizontal stream on this channel at this point, I gotta say. But chat, we're a little bit low on the likes, okay? Smash like, everyone, right now. Very important that you do so. Can we get 72 likes? Fuck, we lost 2 concurrents. God damn it, so sad. We actually have 70 concurrents, alright? 58 likes, alright? Let's get the number up. Alright, smash like, it boosts me in the algorithm. Alright, do you guys want to see me be successful? Alright, be sure to do that. Also, make sure to, donate if you want to support me. Alright, my Streamlabs link is in the pin message. That's the best way to donate to me, because then I get all of the money. Any and all donations are very much appreciated. I would love to do this as a career one day. Did I miss the sink chicken? Yes, but you could always rewind the VOD for it. It would be totally worth it, in my opinion. Or watch it later. But yeah, dude. Or alternatively, you could send super chats, buy a membership, get access to exclusive content, gift memberships, if you're feeling generous. Though YouTube does take 30% of all of those things, just putting it out there. YouTube does not take 30% of Streamlabs donos. Again, that's always linked in the pinned message, and you get longer messages. And it fills out the dono goal bar thingy, because I can't figure out how to get one for super chats, and I'm too lazy to, so yeah, it exclusively counts Streamlabs. But yeah, I would love to do this as a career one day. Dude, imagine if I got to cover FireBat for my full-time job. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, but yeah, dude, the fucking sink chicken was one of the worst things I've ever fucking seen. Okay. Chat. we already saw, you know, a lot of FireBat's response to Repzion, okay? And, you know, there's a lot of great stuff that happened. Okay, we got the Mike failed for 16 minutes variant that we saw. All right, we got the parades and stuff that they went to, I think. Or whatever the fuck it was. All right, but there are 3 additional ones that we never got to take a look at. All right, there are 3 additional ones we never got to take a look at, and you know, considering the fact that, you know, we are FireBat Kirk. Okay, we carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint glass panes. Which, for those of you who don't know, FireBat painted a house and was very proud of it, and they painted everything, including the glass panes. Okay? If someone could send that to me on Discord so I can show anyone that hasn't seen it, feel free to send me those images. Alright? Because, you know, I gotta say, you know, but in honor of FireBat Kirk, we must hear what their last words are. So, we're gonna be taking a look at, Repzion / Mr. Repzion / censored, creeps me out. I'm pretty sure the censored is Repzion's, real name or like full name. I'm pretty sure he's like public about that. I don't think that would be classified as a dox, because I'm pretty sure he has his Instagram sorry, not bio, but display name set to that. So we're gonna find out what this is all about. All right, this deleted footage.
Oh, I'm going to.
Actually, before we do that, I just gotta send a DM. So when I say we are FireBat Kirk, we carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We paint window panes. What I mean is that FireBat literally painted over the window. You see this right here? This whole you know, square right here is the window pane that they painted over. All right. So for anyone who hasn't seen this, okay, here's what this is. Okay, FireBat Decor, Lacey Washington's premier painting specialist. We offer premium window painting. Don't worry, we never miss a pane. Doorknob shade matching. Abused teal finish. No undercoat required. Well, they technically painted it, and they've got 5 stars on Uber, I guess. Mr. Hannah, satisfied customer. Inquire now and receive a free reading of Forgiving What You Can't Forget. Please, no black women, Jews, Indians, or Seraphe. I mean, this is just fucking awesome. This can't be real. Dude, I'm dead ass. Obviously, the advertisement is one of you guys. Okay? The advertisement is one of you guys. But this image, this is real. This is what FireBat did. Alright? And then we missed a spot over here. We ran out of paint. Because we were busy painting over the window. Alright? So we ran out of paint over here. You know, just for anyone that hasn't seen it. Just for anyone that hasn't, you know, seen this wonderful paint job. Unfortunately, they didn't get to paint over these windows. You know, they just got like a little bit on the... So they actually did miss a few panes, unfortunately. But they made sure not to miss the doorknob. Okay? They didn't miss the doorknob, which is very awesome. You'll love to see it. Yes, South Tower. Yes, this was created by South Tower. Shout out to South Tower for that one. Alright? Shout out to South Tower. Alright? You love to see it. You love to see it. But yeah, oh my god, dude, how are we getting 82 viewers on a live stream that's horizontal? How are we even doing this? I don't even understand. But shout out to all the new people and to all the people that have been here as well, okay? It's good to have y'all here. Without anyone rating in or anything, and with, like, dude, this is like probably the most successful horizontal stream I've done thus far. But chat, we're gonna be taking a look at you know, FireBat Kirk's, you know, response to Repzion, more specifically the part that we haven't seen yet, because there was 3 additional ones that we didn't get to see. Thank you, Kimberly, for the $1 saying, oh my god, our favorite little diaper girl is streaming again. Okay, I do not wear diapers. Is Lil Femi wet or dry today? I bet she's super wet. I am not, okay? I do not, okay, this is fake news. This is fake news. I don't wear diapers, okay? Fake news. The fake news media wants you to believe that I'm diaper maxing. All right? The fake news media. But yes, we haven't seen this. And in honor of FireBat Kirk, before their tragic passing, we'll be taking a look at some, you know, footage of them responding to Repzion that we haven't seen yet.
To address and debunk one of freaking Lolcow Repzion's
Repzion. Okay, we're off to a great start. Wonderful pronunciation. Though to be fair, Repzion's also bad at pronouncing things. He did manage to mispronounce Femyoz. You know, it happens to the best of us. That's what someone who wears diapers would say. Okay, very funny, guys. Very funny. Very funny.
I like
100% what someone who does would say. Okay. Nuh-uh. Fake news. Fake news. Repzion is actually good snark. Yeah, but they're still okay. Yeah, but like they're not doing it on purpose. They just don't know how to pronounce things.
From a post I made on FetLive, which is public. Everyone can read it. But
it's okay, Fem.
they want. I'll be more than happy to submit that post because I've nothing to be afraid of. So, first things first. This bottle's about the size of my 10-inch dildo, by the way.
You know, I was gonna make a joke like that, but FireBat did it for me. So I don't even have to say anything in that regard.
This
Great.
cannot
That's
fit in
awesome.
my black bag.
Right. Right, because that's the only bag that you could bring to the gym, of course. So for anyone that's not informed, the allegation they're trying to address here is the fact that on their FetLife, they admitted that they brought their dildos to the gym. Okay? To use at the gym. You know, a public place where other people are. And now they're trying to debunk it by being like, well, it wouldn't fit in my black bag. Like, okay.
I use a very small bag. And it's filled with everything I need to go to the gym. Let me show you what I use. First off, you already see it's already full to the brim. Can't even fit my bottle into my own bags. I have to manually hold that and carry that. 2, there are cameras at LA.
Oh my goodness gracious.
You can see those cameras and they'll show that everything that I'm about to show you guys.
I would love to see the security camera footage of FireBat. That would be fucking awesome.
Is legit.
It's legit, guys. It's legit.
Workout gear. You know, shorts.
Oh boy.
Top,
awesome stuff,
rag
man.
to clean ourselves. We got a workout powder.
Oh great. That's
We
ought
got
to
a
be
comb,
good.
just in case I need to comb my hair, and my pen. And
Right, of course.
oh, guess what? A journal. Oh
my
you're in
God,
big
it's the
trouble, Mr.
journal.
Repzion. Just like with
Yes, Mr. Repzion, you're in trouble because they have a journal.
Seraphe tried to get the upper hand on me, and guess what?
But guys, I said that I didn't do the rape in the journal.
I exposed her.
They're 100% plugged up at the gym, Femyoz. True. Who said that they're not carrying the 10-inch dildo in their ass? Just saying. Just saying. It doesn't have to be in the black bag. Okay, the dildo might be in the ass. Yes, but guys, don't worry. They have the infallible journal that says, I did not do that. I did not bring the dildos to the gym, and I did not rape Seraphe. And, oh, wow, look, it has a date from 2024, so I must be innocent, guys.
Too. Using a journal, because I journal everything I do, and I've been doing this for years. So let's look at my journal entries.
Yes, I'm so excited.
Let's just kind of take a peek.
Okay, let's take a peek, chat.
It was at 5:35 a.m. through 6:37 a.m. on, looks like, the 20th. And this was day 30, okay?
Dude, I'm sorry, bro, it's backwards, I think. Yeah, it's fucking backwards. And it's too small, so I can't read that.
From what the day I'm on, because I work out every other day. I don't work out every day.
We can tell.
And it looks like I was there for an hour.
Oh yeah, they claim that the 10-inch dildo can't fit in the bag on FetLife. They said it was 7 inches, not 10. Yeah, so it's like, why are we lying about that specific detail? Why would we lie about that detail in particular if that's not something we did?
An hour, I was able to do for 26 minutes.
Yeah, imagine presenting your journal to the judge. It's like, Your Honor, well, it is true that I admitted to rape in various different live streams. In this journal that I wrote, I said, guys, I totally did not rape Seraphe. Okay, and the date that I wrote down was before then, so it didn't happen, guys, all right? I couldn't have retroactively written a date from the past. It's impossible. Couldn't possibly happen.
3.4 speed treadmill, hip abduction for 70 pounds for 60 rep. Hip.
Also, the only one of me you do that isn't Perry that's in chat. Yesterday with Perry isn't Perry. That's somebody that watches Perry.
Abduction 40 pounds 60 rep. Chest press 40 pounds 60 rep. Chest press 40 pounds 60 rep. Diverging row left and right for 40 pounds 60 rep each side. And then the sauna for 10 minutes. The sauna.
Dude, I would not want to be in the sauna at the same time as FireBat. That sounds terrifying.
The sauna.
which I use quite a lot. The only time I use
wall plugged up, of course,
the showers is usually when I use the pool or the hot tub.
Oh,
I don't have time to get out of the pool. Why would I walk past?
Yeah, dude, you guys don't understand. FireBat doesn't have time for that. They need to get back home to respond to the trolls on the internet and put the drama channels in their
showers
place.
To grab a fucking dildo, which, by the way, are not easy to conceal, by the way.
I mean, if it's in your ass, then, like, you know.
Okay, they're not easy.
Apparently, okay, South Tower says, Femyoz, I DM'd you, please check. All right, this better be good. This better be good. Oh, yeah, there was the AI audio. It's, dude, next time I show that, I'll try to remember to play that. But now it's like the context is off.
To conceal, because I'm already nervous as it is, wearing a one-piece swimsuit in the male's locker room. I do not have that type of fucking courage to have a fucking dildo in my hand, or even...
I don't believe that for a second.
Try to hide it. 2, the curtains are not foolproof. You can see through them.
Considering your FetLife posts, it doesn't seem to be the case that you're particularly nervous about that. Just saying.
Someone could literally watch me if I was doing something inappropriate in
yeah, that's part of the issue. That's one of the issues that we have with this.
the shower.
Yeah, if they're plugged up at church, then they're plugged up at the gym, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's just facts.
You're fucking gross.
No, FireBat, you're the one that's gross. Because you're the one that's doing this shit in public. Alright, let's okay, we've got a screenshot of the journal now. That isn't backwards, and we can zoom into. And okay. So what does this say? Hip abduction. And then I don't know what this says. 70 pounds? I can't tell. Hip abduction 40 pounds? I can't see what that says. Does that say treadmill 66 minutes? Dude, I'm sorry. This handwriting is so dog shit. Chest press 40 pounds / 60. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know, man. Chest press 40 pounds, 60 something. Dude, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know what the last 3 are, man. Sauna, 10 minutes. I don't know what these are. Something 40 to 60 pounds, or no, 60 reps with 40 pounds. Dude, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, what is that? Like, Thomoil? Yeah, it does look... I assume it's treadmill? That's the only thing... But, like, yeah, no, I guess, yeah, no, it doesn't... Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Dude, they are not doing 40 pounds with chest press for 60 reps. They're not doing that. I know that's a fucking lie. Okay? Listen, I'm not a fucking, gym junkie. I'm not a fucking gym bro. But I know enough to know that that's fucking bullshit. Okay? 40 pounds is the bar. Yeah, but that's... Okay. The bar is kind of heavy, though. Okay, maybe I'm insane. Okay, never mind. You guys are gonna snark me now. Okay. I could bench Femyoz, hell
You're fucking disgusting. If anyone's an incel,
guys.
it's fucking you. Yeah, you gotta...
True, you're an incel for calling me out for me doing sexual shit in public.
For 7,000 viewers, but you're fucking disgusting.
So true. You tell them. That'll show Repzion. Dude, the only thing they could do to make this better is to have a debate with Repzion, but instead of debating Repzion, they create a fake Repzion called a Repsock. That's the Onision strategy, is to debate Repsock. Okay, that's what FireBat should do. That would be fucking awesome. 60 reps with a butt plug though.
It's about an...
True, the butt plug gives them the strength. Okay, cute weak bottoms be like 40 pounds is a lot to chest press. It is okay. It is. You're the one that told the internet. What do you mean? We're disgusting. Yeah, literally. Like, we're disgusting for reiterating the thing that you told the internet, FireBat, and make it make sense.
Hour long. I'll be more than happy to give you all these timestamps. I'll give you my timestamps on my phone as well from when I clock in at LA Fitness, and you can see for yourself. Oh, but that's not...
But guys, what about my timestamps? That must mean that I'm not bringing the dildo to the gym, even though I said that I was.
I gave you proof at the beginning of this video. Literally no room. No room to put those in here. Also,
yeah, but there's definitely room in that poopy asshole of yours that you don't wash.
So,
right? Because you make sure to get rid of all the poop when you take the shower and then stomp it down the drain.
in the locker room, it's kind of hard to pull something like that out without someone noticing.
Wow, it's almost like you're an exhibitionist and that's the fucking point. Didn't Destiny say he was using butt plugs? Yeah. Dude, FireBat and Destiny are very, very similar in a lot of ways.
So you're just...
They both, don't seem to care about consent. They both wear butt plugs in public. They both, cheat on their wife. It's like, they're very similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, they both hate women. They both claim that their victims are lying. They sweep rape under the rug.
Disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting. And everyone knows this about me, so I have nothing to hide here when I say this. Everyone...
The only real difference between Destiny and FireBat is an IQ difference. But in terms of how they are as people, they're very similar. It's just that Destiny is less retarded. That's the only difference.
Knows that I am a terrible speller.
Yeah, we can tell.
Grammar, and I mess up things all the time. All the time.
Yeah, you do nothing to remedy
times
that.
I've written something to Fagyois.
Whoa, disavow. Slurs are not cool.
And to Malcolm and to Perry, and you literally can look at my writing and go, wow, this person is fucking 2-year-old because I can't spell or shit.
Yeah, you do spell like a 2-year-old. I agree.
How many times I've wrote something and then someone claps back and go, oh, you said this. Nice try. Now, regarding to my other fetishes stuff that they've shared in my FetLife.
No, it's stuff that you shared on your FetLife. Repzion didn't log into your FetLife and post fetish stuff. You posted it publicly and then linked it to your YouTube channel. And then he went over the publicly available information that you posted.
Again, all that stuff was in private. All that stuff is consensual.
Well, it's not private if you post it publicly, FireBat. That's not how that works.
And my wife knows all about that stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure she's very pleased
She
with
knows
that.
about all my weird fetishes. She knows about all my crazy ideas. She
Of course.
knows them. And in fact, she's helped me with some of those things.
Right, yeah, I'm sure your wife is very much so into this.
What's your point? Bitch.
His point is that you're a weird freak that does sexual shit in public with people that aren't consenting. The thing you admitted to?
You're trying to expose me, but you failed. If anything, as I said last night, in last night's video, if anything, you only solidified what people already know about me?
Well, but like, the Repzion's audience didn't know those things. Because they had no idea who you were before he made the video. That's why he made the video. Is so that more people know about you and the deranged shit that you do.
I've had a couple people already message me, like, people are laughing.
And considering the fact that it seems to be the case that you're, actually getting into legal trouble now, considering the fact that you've been instructed by the law to remove all your social media, clearly Repzion did something right. Either that or it's a big ol' coinky dink, okay? Either that or it's a big ol' coinky dink, but something tells me it's not.
Okay, cool. People can laugh at me. That's the whole point why I'm here. That's why I do it. The attention. That's why everyone's here. That's why this fucking...
Anyways.
Loser's here, for the attention. You kind of have to be attention hungry to be a YouTuber.
Speak for yourself, man. Listen, okay, what they're saying has a grain of truth. It's like, yes, you do have to be an attention whore to be a YouTuber. I agree. But it's not necessarily a bad thing in of itself, okay? It's a bad thing when you make it a bad thing.
You know that, you fucking retards.
I'm 99% sure Bat is lying. The police wouldn't say that. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
That's why people do what they do. And so...
Once again, racking up a potential $300 fine while driving. Oh, yeah. They think it's, like, really awesome and based to, live stream while they're driving and then reading chat while they're driving. And it's like, can we not do that?
Last night,
Welcome back, Morty Merrier. Good
able
to see you
look
again.
at this fucking loser's Kiwi Farms. It's all this
Dude, not FireBat trying to become a Kiwi
stuff.
farmer.
This guy is worse than I am.
What was in his Kiwi Farms that was so bad?
In every way. every way.
Like, such as?
I've seen some crazy shit online. In fact, how people give me some evidence of this person. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, what's the evidence specifically? Can you explain what that is?
This person has the balls to come to a lowly YouTuber like me and nobody and take me seriously?
FireBat, I don't think that he takes you seriously as an individual. I think what he takes seriously is the fact that you're a rapist. He takes the harm that you've caused seriously, the harm that you caused to your wife seriously. That's what he takes seriously. He doesn't take you seriously. Delete the evidence, buddy, or we'll investigate you. That's obviously bat logic on display. It's bullshit. Well, I was thinking that, like, maybe it was like a, you know, their defense attorney or some shit. I was thinking like maybe a lawyer told them to delete everything. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know. No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
I am nobody. I am a joke. I am a fucking loser when it comes
That's true. I agree with all of those
to having
things.
a presence online. I'm never
True, that's why we make fun of you. That's the
going to
point.
get very big. If any
A lawyer would say that, not the cops. Yeah, but like FireBat's the kind of person to call the lawyer the cops. So like, I digress though. The bat can't afford a sandwich. They don't have a lawyer. Yeah, but wouldn't you get like a defense attorney?
anything, I'm going to be like what I am probably for the rest of my life on here. I'm on here because this is what I
You want to spend the rest of your life doing this.
love to do. Also, taking a stab at my vlogging like that?
Wow, very messed
Damn,
up.
that was a pretty low blow.
Low blow to make fun of FireBat's shitty vlogs.
Femyoz can make better crap than this fucking loser. He's gonna be.
Well, okay, but to be fair, I'm just the GOAT. I'm just built different, okay? All the stuff I make is just the greatest. I mean, that's a very high bar. That's a very high bar, okay? I mean, how could anyone do that?
And 13-minute video on me.
There's fuck all on Repzion. His Kiwi Farms file was boring as shit. There's nothing, just people saying they don't like his content. Yeah, I fucking looked at it because FireBat was bringing it up and I'm like, okay, like, is there anything that I need to look out for? And it was just a bunch of glup shitto drama that didn't fucking matter.
Exposing my pet life for the most part. Talking about the allegations. Going over the stuff between me and Firefat past. Literally made shit up about me and an individual that I had a small interaction with when
No, he didn't make it
I
up.
lived at Breckenridge Heights. Literally lied about me and Tanya dating while living there, which we never did. Okay.
But like, you did. He saw the voice recordings.
I wasn't even working at Medline at that time during that time frame that he brought up with me working on.
What was it? I think he said like in January. Was it in January or no? I think. Did it get brought up in January, or was it like 6 months ago? It was within the last year, okay?
Golf course. Tanya wasn't even.
It was within the last half a year.
I didn't even know who Tanya
I
was
think.
at that time. And yeah, I was obsessed with Firefat. Cool. Get some new material. Now, the answer to this is their question
But for Repzion, this is all new material. He hasn't covered you before.
about when is it going to stop? When is it going to be enough? Never. Because this is who I am. I'm the TransFireBat, and this is what I'm known for. This is my brand. I'm known for being obsessive. I'm known for being a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I've accepted that.
You're also a rapist.
I'm not a good person, okay? Cool. You didn't do jack shit. If anything, it was fucking pathetic, and
Well, I mean, you deleted your entire online presence, so clearly it was kind of effective.
Looking back,
right?
I actually started laughing at the end of my live stream last night because
Yeah, dude, they're actually enjoying this. That's why they deleted their channel again and faked their death. I love how she plays it all off and then deletes everything the next day. Well, it's because they died, okay? It was actually Tanya that deleted everything. Don't you know? All right, FireBat Kirk is a martyr, okay? They died on behalf of the Lolcow community.
I realized just how pathetic I was.
We are FireBat Kirk.
Taking this person fucking seriously. This guy's a joke. He's a nobody to me. I don't know him personally.
Femyoz versus FireBat boxing match 1. Yo, that would go hard.
On a personal level. I recognize him. Not saying from where.
Right. Riveting stuff, FireBat.
And you know what? I praise God. I praise God.
Praise God.
Because he gave me an
For what
opportunity
exactly? Oh.
last night. And instead of being a coward and being all scared and running away home, I decided to just deal with it.
And then delete your channel the next day.
I decided to just deal with it.
Right.
This loser was downtown stalking me. Stalking me. Femyoz
He wasn't stalking you. He trolled you because you were posting your location publicly. And then you walked past, I think it was like a pizza parlor. And then Repzion was like, oh yeah, I'm eating at that pizza parlor. And then you got all fucking paranoid over it. It's like, okay.
Doesn't stalk me like that. Malcolm doesn't stalk me like that. Perry doesn't stalk me like that. That was...
No Femyoz mention? Or Femyoz, as FireBat likes to say?
Malcolm doesn't stalk me like that.
Hold on. Basically, it was just people shitting on Rep's struggles with mental health and religion when he was young. But unlike a certain someone, he didn't use those as a justification to punch women or real. Yo, welcome Mrs. Soap and Clay to supporter gang. Very good to have you as a supporter.
Stalking me. Femyoz doesn't stalk me like that.
Oh, okay, wait. I think they said Femyoz.
Malcolm does.
Femyoz is obviously the correct pronunciation, but I digress.
Stalk me like that. Perry doesn't stalk me like that.
I just said it fast enough where I just didn't hear it the first time.
That was absolutely cray-cray.
That was cray-cray.
In public. When I'm minding my own damn business.
No, he just pointed at the pizza shop that you walked past and said that he was eating there to fuck with you. Just don't post your location on Maine. That's an option.
Trying to make better content that's not drama related. At least try.
But why would I or Repzion or any of these people make non-drama content? What is the incentive structure? I love drama slop. Drama slop is something I could do forever, probably. All right, mainly niche drama slop. I wouldn't want to cover like any of like the big stories. I don't like to cover, you know, the same shit as everyone else. Okay, like I took a crack at it. Okay, I took a crack at it for a stream, and it was like, I don't know, it was like fine, you know, when I covered the Sykkuno drama, but it's like it wouldn't be something I would want to cover more than once. You know what I mean? Like. And granted, I have way more fun doing this stuff. And I get more viewers anyway. I get way more fucking viewers covering FireBat than I do covering Sykkuno. Because it's like, I'm known as the niche Lolcow enjoyer. Okay, that's what my channel is for, is discovering weird niche Lolcows, farming them to death, and then moving on to the niche, the next niche Lolcow. Welcome back, JB. Good to see you again.
Trying to anyway. Yeah. I have abused my partner, but and my wife has abused me. It's called mutual combat.
No, we've only seen evidence of you abusing your wife, not the other way around. There's no mutual abuse. If you're the one that's doing all the abuse, which you are.
You should look it up. It's something my wife and I have both admitted online, and it's also been documented in the court system.
Also, what is the drama happening in my chat? What is the beef between the only one of me and like everybody else? What is happening? What is happening?
Mutual combat. And we both have and are seeking help. And yeah, my version of help is taking care of myself.
I mean, it's arguable that you don't even do that. You expect Phaeton to give you all the money. So like, do you take care of yourself?
It's called being self-reliant. You should try that.
If all of your money comes from Phaeton and your pregnant wife, you're actually not self-reliant. That is the literal opposite of being self-reliant. You fucking moron.
It's called doing my own research.
He's mad at me for having a membership for some reason. He says he's very successful. I don't really get it. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Why would you snark someone for buying a Femyoz membership? We love our members. We love our members here. Don't be snarking members for buying memberships and supporting the channel. That's like the nicest, best thing you could do here. Is support me financially. We love those people. We love the people that support me financially, okay?
But this fucking retard would know that. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna murder my phone today.
No, it would be you committing murder by not paying attention to the road and paying more attention to what's on your phone while you're driving.
And yes,
membership YouTube is scummy. How is membership YouTube scummy? What are we saying?
I vlog.
How is somebody financially supporting me scummy? Like, again, and I'm not somebody that thinks that people owe me shit, okay? I'm not the fucking, you know, the bitch that was like, oh, $5, why don't you give me $5? Just $5 all this time, but not $5. I'm not one of those people, right? It's like, I am grateful for any amount of support that I can get, right? Because nobody has to support me like this. But I do want to make this a full-time career one day. It's my dream job, you know? It's like, why are we shitting on people for, what, like, helping me? Like, hello? Make it make sense, dude. I think we found the next FireBat in chat?
my life. It's called vlogging. This is what vlogging looks like. And yes,
I mean, it can, but like you're not very good at
I
it.
say a lot of shit on the internet. Crazy shit.
Yeah, such as you admitting to rape. Yeah, of course people are gonna cover that. That's fucking hilarious and worth
That
covering.
people can, that I can back up, and that I've literally left proof on purpose. So there's that.
Yeah, you
No,
tell him.
I'm not gonna fuck off. I do praise God last night. Because again,
Yeah, right.
last night,
They're a FireBat mod, Femi. He's just upset his hero is finally gone. I mean, yeah, it is a devastating day for the FireBat family. What can I say?
I was scared of this person last night. I can admit that on camera. I was absolutely.
Wait, but you said that you weren't scared. What happened, FireBat? I thought you weren't scared. Very interesting.
I was
You're really
terrified.
scared.
I didn't want
But now they're not scared, so that's why after this they end up deleting their
to have a
channel.
fight with someone.
It's because they finally ended up not being scared. Even though they said they weren't scared at in their initial response, which they backtracked.
I didn't want to have a confrontation in public.
If you like a creator, you'd want to support them so they can make more content. See, Dark Haley gets it. If you want me to make more content, financially support me. If you want to and you're able to, you have the money for it. If you want to see me thrive, then like, I mean, why would somebody like be against that? I'm confused. I barely make anything doing this, okay? An actual mod Femi used to play Minecraft with the bat all the time. Big Soul Skibbity vibe. No, okay, now we're snarking Soul Skibbity. What did Soul Skibbity do? Soul Skibbity is based, okay?
Like, I didn't want to put my child.
What's the context of this title? The context of this title is that FireBat died yesterday, apparently. This is their most recent channel. In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026. That's the context. For anyone that's, you know, not aware. You know, just thought I would put it out there, you know?
And my wife in harm's way. I didn't want my wife to witness me, you know, being a retard. Dude, that's fucking.
If you don't want your wife to witness you being a retard, never be around your wife ever again. Because, like, when are you not a retard? Anyways, devastating day. Fucking Tanya is at risk of drowning in celebratory champagne right now.
Retard. And so, you know what? What happened was before even the parade began, my wife and I, we were planning just to head home, just go to the parade today instead. But instead,
Right. But then instead you ended up making your pregnant wife, who's like, a few days away from having the child, you made her, you know, walk a shit ton while you could hear she was in physical pain.
I was like, you know what? We're already down here. I'm not going to live in fear of this loser, or anyone for that matter. And you know what? I decided to put up with my anxiety. I decided to just deal with it and go to the parade. I was fully prepared to deal with this fucker if he actually
I thought you were just playing when you said they faked their death.
came up to me in public. And I hope he never does. Because if this loser ever tries to put a finger on me,
Right.
he will go to jail. Period. This goes for anyone.
Wow. Watch out. If you try to put a finger on me, you'll go to jail. I don't think that Repzion's goal here is to put a finger on you or to beat you up or whatever.
Who tries to fuck with me. I'm not the type of person you fuck with and then get away with it.
Yeah. Nobody fucks with FireBat and gets away with it, clearly.
I will pursue this fucker.
Yeah.
Like I did with Finn.
Watch out, Repzion. FireBat is after
Just like
you.
I did with Trough and married you. Except the difference between all of them and this fucker is that I can actually do something about this person.
Really? How so?
I have his name.
You mean the name that he posts publicly to his Instagram? That's not the own you think it is, FireBat. You can't do shit.
The name is a powerful thing. You know
Wow.
what? Someone else already tried to take it to court.
78 likes, let's make it 80. Hell yeah, let's make it 100. I agree, I agree.
Get someone in the court, you know, enough times. Things happen. Bad things happen.
Bad things happen,
And from
guys.
everything I've researched last time, this loser,
Dude, it's like, dude, you do realize Repzion has gone to court before and won. He won against Onision. You've referenced the court case between Repzion and Onision. You do realize Repzion won that, right? Like, hello?
he's just like me. In a lot of
The only one trying to cuddle up the Femi. Hey, listen, I'm nice to everyone, okay? I'm nice to everyone until they give me a reason not to be. All right? I give people the benefit of the doubt, all right?
waste.
Repzion is 13 feet tall and infallible. True.
So that's why I'm never going to take this loser seriously.
Repzion's responded to this on his stream by saying his full name. He doesn't give a fuck. His name is open to the public. Yeah, exactly.
The reason I'm talking about him is because, well,
Yeah, exactly. Onision was the moron in those court cases, not Rep.
finally I got someone to talk about other than Faggoys or Seraphe.
Disavow. Wow, dude, saying slur is very messed up stuff. You're chopped. True. I
Finally,
know.
someone interesting.
Problem? He said when he watched those VODs that he didn't care if his name was in the title, but it still didn't feel right to me. Yeah.
So I don't have to be fucking obsessed on that. And the only reason I'm going in circles is because I have nothing else interesting really to say.
Mm-hmm. Sign of low intelligence, I must say. Since when were you live? Hello, Melody. I've been live for an hour and 20 minutes.
So bring it on, loser. Make another video. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I fucking dare you.
Repzion.
You know what? I dare you to come to LA Fitness right now. It's currently 9:06. I'll be here for an hour.
Yeah, you better, like, completely shift your entire work schedule around me, FireBat, the most important person, the center of everyone's universe.
And then I'm going to go home and hang out with my wife, go work on my gaming channel.
Repzion has made, like, $18,000 from all those court cases. Yeah.
Might do a... wow, that is a cool hat. I was like...
Hi, Melody. It's good to have you here. Also, I don't think you're chopped. Well, thank you. That counterbalances the person who says that I am.
hat style hat, except it's blue and red. I've never seen a hat like that.
Also, Melody, you've been around for a while. I'm gonna give you moderator, okay? You're like... You deserve... I think, unless you don't want to be, but I'm gonna make you standard moderator until you tell me otherwise, okay? Congratulations.
That's
You've been around for a while. You're always active.
interesting.
It's good to have you here. Down to be a mod? Hell yeah. Just make sure not to false ban anyone, okay?
Despite the fact that I'm
Right.
absolutely terrified of confrontation. You know what I
Yeah.
am? I'm fucking brave.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
so
that's not a
brave.
threat. That's a promise. That's a fucking promise, bitch.
It's a
That is
promise,
fucking
guys.
promise. Just like
FireBat is
Akio
brave.
threatening to come take my child from me. That bitch comes near my child, I will take her hands, chop them off, blend them, and then feed them to her.
FireBat, this isn't helping your case. That I'm false banning everyone, but in the name of Israel, so it's okay. So true.
Bitch. That's a fucking promise. Just like with Akio threatening to come take my child from me. That bitch comes near my child, I will take her hands, chop them off, blend them, and then feed them to her.
So first of all, it was not. I'm pretty sure they're trying to say Aiko. Aiko didn't threaten to take your child. You know that was Kathy, right? You know that was Kathy. But like, that aside, like what the fuck? What are we doing here? Like you're trying to make the case that you're fit to raise a child, and then you say shit like this. You say shit like, well,
That bitch comes near my child, I will take her hands, chop them off, blend them, and then feed them to her.
and this is meant to convince us that, yeah, this is an emotionally stable, sound of mind individual that is fit to raise a child.
I am not afraid to get my hands dirty. As I've said, and you even showed this last in the video, I literally broke my sister's arm with a plate. If I can break...
Yeah, that's not something to brag about. That's not something that you would want to, you know, use as like a flex. Like, hello? Kathy is big dumb confirmed. Yeah, dude, Kathy is dumb but hilarious sometimes, okay?
someone's arm with a fucking plate. Imagine what I can do with other objects.
Wow. Watch out, Repzion. FireBat beat up their little sister and broke their arm and took pleasure in it. So you better be scared of FireBat.
This person thinks I'm so evil, so deranged, so
I mean, yeah, if you're a rapist, yeah, you're a pretty bad
garbage.
person.
You should do something about it. So just...
What do you want him to do? Go to your house and beat you up? What the fuck do you mean do something about it? I'm a little bit confused here. Don't kill yourself on stream. That's TOS, Kathy. Funniest thing Kathy's ever said. I mean, yeah, it's like, dude, Kathy, we keep Kathy around because they post bangers like that. Okay? I know it was them who fucking, you know, recorded, they fucking recorded the call with Repzion or whatever to send to Perry. I know it was them, okay? But we keep them around anyway because they're a funny schizo, right? They're funny into schizo, all right? It's because they say shit like that. I can't in good faith remove them because of all the funny shit they say. Okay? I knew he deleted all of his stuff last night because Seska was talking about it, but dang, I didn't expect the title of Femyoz's video to be this. Hell yeah, dude.
Talking shit online like these other losers. Maybe he could be the one who beats the crap out of me or takes me to court or...
Why? Why would he beat the crap out of you? Didn't you just say that if he tried doing that, he would go to jail? You just told him explicitly why he wouldn't want to do that. He has no desire to do that, for the record. He would destroy you in court. Why does your title say FireBat died? Because FireBat themselves said that they died, okay? In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026, okay? So, chat, just remember that this is all in honor of FireBat Kirk. We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the flame. He fought for the poppers. We'll paint glass panes, all right? Yes, rest in BNWO, Sissy Hypno, FireBat.
It's me.
Rest in BNWO, Sissy Hypno.
I dare. I fucking dare you.
Yeah.
To do something. Just
like
give
what?
Give me something.
Like what?
I only need one
do you-
movement. Just one. And then you're mine, bitch.
Wow.
And this is
So
not the first
true.
time I've had to deal with a fucking loser like this. The last time I had to deal with someone like this was someone back in Fork Squad.
Yes, we are FireBat Kirk. We carry the cage. We'll fight for the poppers. We'll honor the cis. We'll honor the glass panes. I feel like is more fitting because they paint their glass panes. You know?
Washington. Same type of craziness. Luckily, it was offline. Same type of crazy. You know what? I took that asshole of a man down too.
Yeah. Watch out, Repzion. FireBat's gonna take you down. Watch out.
One of these days, some freaking troll of an A-logger is going to get the wrong
Some troll of an A-logger. That's epic.
end of the stick. And they're not going to like what they're going to find. I keep telling you guys. Test me. I can admit, I'm scared. I'm definitely terrified.
I thought you said that you weren't scared. What
Because
happened?
there's also a risk that I could go to jail.
Well, why would that be the case if you didn't do anything wrong, FireBat? If you think that you're completely innocent and didn't do the rape, why would you be going to prison? Very interesting, I gotta say. If Patrick Bateman and Peter Griffin had a child, true. Fucking truth, okay? Truth nuke. FireBat was promised the poppers and BNWO 3,000 years ago. Also true, also true. Yes, they would love jail, okay? Because think about all of the BBC there. All right, they'd be dropping the soap on purpose. All right, dude, imagine FireBat in prison. Imagine the FireBat prison arc, okay? It's like, dude, they fucking grab the soap. They intentionally drop it. Oh, shit. God damn it, I dropped the soap. And then, like, all of the black people just look at him. And FireBat's like, guys, I dropped the soap. The soap I dropped. Oh, shit, I dropped the soap again. It's just so slippery. They're all just fucking looking. They're just, like, staring at FireBat. They all get fucking, even like the Giga rapist of that prison would just be fucking weirded out and just like walk away. Even the Giga rapist that rapes everyone in prison would have no interest, okay? They'd just be so disinterested.
Or worse.
Dude, I also, now that we know their showering habits, okay? Additionally, they would especially not want that. Also, thank you, Envy is Political, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, here you go, good buddy. I can't hear you, but I hope your stream is doing well. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me put the little heart. Let me put the little heart on it. But yeah, we are doing well. We're doing great today. But yeah, it's like, dude, it's like, because we all know that FireBat shits in the shower. So like, imagine in the communal showers, you've got like, whatever, you know, all of FireBat's inmates, including all the, you know, the black men that she fetishizes, okay? And you got FireBat over in the corner taking the fattest shit of all time. Like, fucking trying to get that shit out as fast as possible, okay? Then they take a shit on the floor and they start stomping on that shit. They start stomping the shit, trying to stomp it down the drain, alright? Ain't nobody want to fuck that, alright? I'm sorry. That is the most unfuckable shit imaginable. Right? Dude, even the Giga rapist of the prison would not be interested in that. I'm sorry. That is horrifying. Yeah, dude, imagine FireBat waffle stomping in jail. Alright, that is one hell of a way to assert dominance over all of the other inmates. Okay? I'm just saying. They probably waffle stomp diarrhea considering their poor diet. Oh, absolutely. I can only imagine the smell.
But I'm not gonna live in fear. I want to keep doing what
Dude, the entire prison would become a health hazard.
I do on YouTube.
Is this what we wear to family reunions? Yes.
Whether we like it or not.
Absolutely.
Also, back to the shower thing. I just wanted to explain something. So you know how my wife exposed the whole shower stuff?
Yes, you shitting in the shower and stomping it down the drain. Yes, do continue.
Do you really think I'm going to be that retarded and do that here at LA Fitness?
Yes. Unironically, yes. Yeah, I do think you would do that. I wouldn't put it past
When
you.
the drains can't pop off. So I can't.
Oh, dude. Okay, so the thing that's stopping them isn't the fact that it's in public, okay? The thing that's stopping them from waffle stomping their shit down the drain at LA Fitness is the fact that the drain doesn't pop off. Now, if the drain popped off, you better believe that they'd be stomping that shit down the drain, okay? These darn fucking these drains that just don't pop off, man. These fucking drains, man. Making it impossible to shit in the shower. Very fucked up. Lol, they've fucking tried. I don't believe that they haven't tried, okay? I'm just saying. Femyoz's joke add-on, FireBat. Oh no, I have to bend over for the soap. All of the other prisoners. Vomiting emojis? Nah, literally. Literally.
Can't do that. And also, it's kind of look really weird carrying a bucket into the bathroom. You can understand the logic there, right? Like, yes, I do crazy stuff.
But not this crazy stuff. This crazy stuff is different somehow from all the other crazy stuff, right?
But I do things with reason. Like, if you actually look at all...
I mean, they probably don't have a solid bowel movement. They probably don't even need to pop off the drain. Good point. Good point.
All the photos, they're all...
Wait, what would the bucket be for? To take a shit in the bucket? Yeah, like, hold on. Wait, I just glossed over this. I just glossed over this important detail. Also, we were having fun, but cute outfit. Why, thank you. But where did the bucket come from?
Weird, carrying a bucket.
Yeah, Google review, 1 star. Showers are completely unwaffle stompable, okay? Alright, what the fuck did they say?
You really think I'm going to be that retarded and do that here at LA Fitness?
Yes.
When the drains can't pop off. So I can't do that. And also, it's kind of look really weird carrying a bucket into the bathroom. You can understand the logic there, right?
What do you mean when you say the bucket? Do you mean the poop bucket? Are we talking about a poop bucket? We're talking about the poop bucket. What is the bucket for, FireBat? Would you like to clarify? Because it sounds like you're talking about the poop bucket. Do you have a poop bucket at home by any chance?
Like, yes, I do crazy stuff, but I do things with reason. Like, if you actually look at all the photos.
Femyoz, unrelated, but Shani for Christ had a shit bucket. You know, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. You guys don't shit in a bucket? Yeah, I know. How uncivilized of me. Dude, I just do the FireBat method of taking a shit in the shower and stomping it down the drain, as you should.
They're all isolated. Not public. No risk of actually being found out. Like, for instance, the picture I took at church, I took that during church service.
Uh-huh. Yeah, when there's other people there. That means that there's other people. That means it's in public.
What I do, I take these pictures, but they're all in isolation, out of view of camera and or people.
Not if somebody else decides to go into the public place. They could just walk in while you're doing that. Which is obviously where the thrill comes from for you. It's very fucking obvious. Yeah, the logic of deciding when to waffle stomp, of course. You know, waffle stomping is a very logical maneuver, of course, as long as the drain pops off, as we all know. Because, you know, you wouldn't want to have to carry the poop bucket around LA Fitness the whole time, right? You know? This is the second dude I heard about curb stomping turds down the shower drains. The first person was Low Tier God. Dude, I've never covered Low Tier God, but they do seem a little bit entertaining. But they're kind of a more mainstream lolcow. It's kind of norm slop. Yeah, guys, you don't understand, okay? There's rules and regulations to waffle stomping, okay? There's only certain instances in which it's acceptable as a practice, okay? Thank you for ruining waffles for me. You're welcome.
I do not have the balls or the insanity level to do something that fucking retarded.
You absolutely do.
That I pay for.
You definitely have the insanity level. So the only... And you have balls. Like, you have 2 of them, specifically. The thing that's like, you know, like the little, like, you know, the little sack beneath your chastity cage, you know, that little thing that contains that.
By the way, do you really think I'm going to do something
Lamau, I thought you said Kirk stamping. It is Kirk stamping. It's Kirk stomping, okay?
that risky and disgusting
Yeah, they're selling themselves short, okay? We believe in
and
that.
risk the one place I work out at?
Yes, we do think you would do that.
No,
Okay, W
no,
Kirk
not.
stomping.
When I go into that locker room, and I've said this over 1,000 times, and I'll say it again, just in case you guys are being retarded.
Yeah, just in case you weren't listening, guys.
I go in there with a purpose. I go in
Mm.
there, 1, to take care of myself physically, 2,
Right.
take more care of myself emotionally, and 3,
And 3, to fuck yourself with an 8-inch dildo. Which you said in the FetLife post that got read out loud.
mentally. That is my safe place. The gym is the one place where I can feel safe.
Clearly you don't feel safe enough to waffle stomp your shit down the drain. Clearly it's not your safe place. You know, since you feel safe doing that at home, but not at LA Fitness.
Period.
Also, if you know how to shit in the toilet, why are you doing it in the shower? Like, if you understand that, like, oh yeah, like, you know, a toilet is the place that you would normally take a shit in. Why don't you do that at home as well if you can do that at LA Fitness? Make it make sense.
It's my go-to.
The trick is to not get poop near the drain in the first place. Yeah, or to just, like, not poop in the shower. You know, that is, like, an option. That is always an option. I'm just saying.
When I need
You could just, like, not take shits in the shower. I would understand, like, if there was, like, if somebody was, like, legitimately, like, incontinent to the point where they, like, can't control their bowel movements, and there was, like, a legitimate disability, I would understand, right? I would be sympathetic to that, because then, in that case, that's not something you can help, right? I still wouldn't advise, you know, stomping it down the drain. But at least then it's like, okay, like, this is somebody that, like, cannot control their bowel movements. But that's not what this is. This is somebody that willingly chooses to shit in the shower and stomp it down the drain, knowing full well that they could just use the toilet.
to relax. If I want to do something that perverted and disgusting, by the way, I want to do that at home in the privacy of my home.
Guys, you don't understand. I only want to shit in the shower in the privacy of my home. So I'm totally normal, guys.
Yes, I have these fetishes and all this stuff that he's exposed. Have these things, I don't even have the comfort to do it with my wife.
I would hope that you don't have the comfort to take a shit in front of your wife. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's weird as fuck. Why would you want to take a shit in front of your wife? That's weird. I would not want to do that. I don't care how much I trust somebody. I am not pissing or shitting in front of them. Okay? No. Absolutely not.
How sad is that? I can't even enjoy playing with toys with my wife. I literally do this privately.
Oh, you mean playing with toys? Okay. Well, yeah, your wife probably isn't interested in that either. But
Away from people and take pictures and videos without anyone actually physically seeing them unless I post them on FetLife.
where people can physically see them. Where they can go from your YouTube to your FetLife because it's linked.
So this fucking loser didn't fucking expose anything. If anything, the only thing he accomplished was he hurt my feelings. That's it. And showed me
Cry?
how pathetic he is. This person is actually worse than Femyoz. This actually
So
might
true.
be the perfect bad guy.
We need to stop normalizing fetishes, at least all of this. Well, the problem isn't having fetishes. The problem is, like, we're talking about, like, a scenario in which fucking whatever. Like, we're doing all this shit in public. Like, where people aren't consenting.
Because at least Femyoz had some truth in her stuff and facts and could back it up. This person couldn't back up jack shit. No proof,
FireBat is rock hard from being so shamed. Absolutely.
no nothing. The only thing he shared was pictures. That's the only proof he actually gave. The rest,
Yeah, pictures of you doing the thing that you said you did. Yes, that is Also proof that you did that. Yes.
If it was just him flapping his mouth, just like everyone else.
Yeah, and it's backed up with evidence.
And the fact that he's been sharing pictures. Inappropriate ones, by the way.
Those are pictures that you shared. You shared those pictures. On your FetLife. Linked to your public YouTube.
That was not okay. Especially the
not
last
okay,
photo.
guys. Very messed up
Literally
stuff.
showing me pulling out my shirt with my bra.
Problem?
That was disgusting.
Yeah, it is a disgusting photo. I agree. You do look fucking disgusting. And like a hideous ogre in that photo. I agree, FireBat. Why did you post it?
Absolutely, ludicrously disgusting. And
then why did you post it? Why did you post it then? Make it make sense. Yeah, fetishes are wrong. 1 second they're looking at feet, the next they're using those feet to stomp turds down the drain. So true.
if I ever catch this guy on FetLife, just like I did with Femyoz.
Disavow, dude. Slurs are very messed up. How dare
And I
you?
decided to unblock.
All right, this is a pro-gay YouTube channel. We're all gay
Because I
here.
don't really care that she followed me on there. I just did it fuck around to find out.
Hmm?
And then I decided to unblock her because I don't really care that she followed me on there. I
You never blocked me. You don't know what my FetLife is. You have no idea. I never followed you. I'm not a fucking moron.
just did it fuck around to find out. Anyhow,
You deactivated your account.
yeah, moving on for that loser anyway. If that loser, if I ever get his name, I will block him because he's actually being creepy. Femyoz just
Right. As opposed to you known rapist who's definitely not
talks
creepy.
about here and there and might show a picture. This person shared all of my fetishes,
That you shared them. Those are things you share.
all of my stuff in an hour and 13 minutes.
Yeah, their vocabulary is very much so inflated with slurs. I agree.
So here's my real question for you.
All right, real
bigot.
question time.
You loser. You fake ass person.
Dude, very messed up. Obviously, we disavow any slurs.
With your 7,000K fake ass subscribers.
7,000K. That would be 7 million, FireBat. It's 700K, you fucking idiot.
When are you gonna learn
Yeah, Repzion.
that people like me?
Yeah, also a lot of the pictures that the Repzion showed were pictures from FireBat's Facebook account. Which is also publicly linked to their channel. Or it was until they deleted their channel. FireBat can't understand the concept of screenshots being shared and assumes everyone takes their own screenshots directly. Yeah. Yeah, quote, hey, how many dildos can I shove up my ass in LA Fitness? Oh no, they're checking out how many dildos I shoved up my ass in LA Fitness. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb. How do we know they're a rapist? Because they admitted to it on stream before. Multiple times, actually.
Joker put it this way. I love this quote. Unstoppable object meet unmovable object.
So true, dude. Yeah, they're just like the Joker.
You're not going to move me. You're not going to change me. You're not going to convince me to stop being me on FetLife. You're not going to stop
Is that why you deactivated your account and deleted all your social media?
convincing me to stop doing what I do on here.
Well, clearly he did, though, because you deleted your channel. So...
One, because I have nothing to be ashamed of.
You have a lot of things to be ashamed
Two.
of.
I'll get it in a second. This ring reminds me that my past
Oh my god, it's the Lolcow ring! I forgot about the... Guys, I will not be a Lolcow. This ring is the promise ring for not being a Lolcow, not engaging with the drama channels. Okay, that was what that ring was for. And they wear it on the same finger as their wedding ring.
doesn't define me.
Yeah, a lot of Lolcows, for whatever wacky reason, want to be the Joker for some reason. Yeah, the unmovable object died, apparently. Okay?
My past is not defined by your retardation,
No, but it's defined by your actions, such as being a rapist.
your thoughts and feelings on me, or Sarah's feelings on me, or anyone else's.
It's not just feelings, it's the things you did.
You know what? I know I'm a little loose in the screws in the head. I own that shit, bitch, and I don't care.
You probably should care, though.
Now where's my ring? Give me some.
I guess I was gonna ask, since you heard of that second comment from last night, that was funny as fuck, right? It literally fits FireBat. He should become a Raver? I can't how to say that word. I don't remember.
Ring. Ring, ring, ring.
No idea. We need to take that ring and FireBat with it to Mountain Doom. True. Yeah, dude, the Lolcow ring was promised to us 3,000 years ago.
Shit.
Yeah, a little loose in the sphincter.
Well, that's great. I'll have to get it later. It's not a big deal.
It's unstoppable force and immovable object. True. That's
Not
correct.
the universe. I'll probably just get it after I'm done with this live stream. Let's see. Welcome, Barbie83722. Welcome to the FireBat family.
Dude, I love how they read the entire number.
Thank you
Really
for
cool.
subscribing.
A lot of Lolcows do give Golem vibes, TBH. Yeah, FireBat included. FireBat included.
I have to thank this loser. You know, he gave me thanks. I'm going to show him thanks back. Thank you.
This loser.
Because of you, you actually gave me the coverage that I've been needing to get my channel back on track, to grow
Is that why you deleted it?
back to what it was previously. And the fact
Very interesting that FireBat would die and resurrect within 3 days. Hasn't happened yet, but I'm calling it now. Just like Jesus, very interesting Saint FireBat. Yeah, dude, this is what I mean when I say they're the next Christian.
that my channel's growing, I think I jumped like 10 subscribers yesterday. Like, I'm in
Wow, 10 whole subscribers. Behind the FireBat human body is a floating mud puddle and dirt pile with black wings and red eyes once you become intuitive enough to see through these types of people.
growing very
Interesting.
slowly over the past, 2 months I've been back on here on YouTube. And to see my growth grow again, it's quite entertaining. And so, if anything, you've given me
Again, the largest channel they've ever had like 2,000 subscribers, and they were all from like YouTube Shorts live streams. Okay? Like, this is their incredible channel growth. And now they're bragging about having 160 subscribers. Like, what are we doing, man? You are the biggest loser I have seen in my life. You was doing pee-pee in your Pampers when I was beating players. Much stronger than you. Tigran Petrosian? Dude, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that reference is. But thank you. It was quite late. Understandable. Pop corks are something I didn't know about. The only thing FireBat owns is a car with a timing belt. So fucked, the engine will be destroyed in weeks. 24 single-use plastic containers and a double chin. True. I have 0 subs. Suck it, nerds. Real. So based.
chance to grow again. And so, thank you. I appreciate that. I keep telling these losers, and no one ever listens. If you want to hurt my channel, truly hurt my channel, stop talking about me, and eventually.
Well, clearly that isn't the method, because people talking about you got you to delete your channel again.
I'll go away, because that's what
It's not you deleting your channel when nobody's talking about you. That's not how that works.
I do. I've literally displayed this behavior multiple times on YouTube, where if people aren't interacting with me or I got nothing actually to say, I end up ending live stream early. So if you want to hurt me,
That you stream no matter what. None of that changes anything.
let my channel die. Let it continue to be a nothing. Or keep being a logger.
I don't think you realize having an audience comprised of exclusively people that hate you isn't good. You gain nothing from that.
/ Lolcow. In this case, I think this guy was a Lolcow and became an A-logger. I think, from what I understand of his fucking stuff. Which is weird. Usually people who are A-loggers, usually it's
Again, I don't understand how Repzion is a Lolcow. How is he being milked for lols? I'm a little bit
my
lost.
point will become themselves Lolcows. It's just how it is.
Lolcow, sorry.
And so I looked at this guy's videos. He's garbage.
Yeah, he's so garbage,
And
guys.
here's the thing. You know what's really fucked up?
As I drink out of my water bottle that I described as being the same size as my 10-inch BBC dildo.
He has more subscribers than me, but yet he has been taken to court multiple times.
And he won both of those cases. Would you like to be next in line for frivolous lawsuits to make Repzion more money? You could do that. Welcome back, Uriel. Good to see you again.
And I'm pretty sure he's around the same age as me, too. That's pretty weird. For someone that's apparently worse than this 700,000 K whatever channel. The only time I've been to court
700,000 K. We don't understand how numbers work. Okay.
was over my wife. And before that, high school.
Yeah, I dare you to take Repzion to court. See how that goes.
High school.
Admittedly, Repzion had some semi-cringe takes during the skeptic days of YouTube, but he outgrew them. Dude, if I gave a fuck about what people's takes were, like, whatever, in 2015, like, I'd be a fucking hypocrite. I believe completely different things now than I did when, you know, in 2015. Now, granted, I'm younger, so, like, you know, that's part of it, but still. Femi looking cute as fuck. Thank you, Super Unknown Plants. I appreciate that. I'll cut my stream if someone is mean to me, but never if my crying, autistic, pregnant wife is acting like a fucking retard. Yeah, basically.
29 years old. So the last time I was in court for a legal matter that I...
How does FireBat have 2 chins and none at all simultaneously? I don't know. It's truly a miracle, okay?
I did something stupid.
Paint me with Fem yogurt? Okay, dude.
Which, by the way, has been sealed for juvenile record, by the way. So everything I tell you guys is word of mouth, and that's it. Was over 10 plus years ago. 10 plus years.
Guys, when I raped Sarah Faye, you guys don't understand, okay? It was 10 plus years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 2015 I was 11 and into skeptic YouTube, which explains a lot about this. Yeah.
Which is why I have nothing to fear from this loser. He's not going to do jack shit.
Yeah.
He's talk. He's not exposing anything.
Yeah, nothing to fear.
I wouldn't be surprised if today he doesn't expose jack shit. He just continues where he left.
But he does expose things. There was actually new stuff that I hadn't seen. I hadn't seen the FetLife post you did where you know, drank an entire garbage bin full of butter. You poured it, you had like a whole garbage bin full of melted butter that you were like drinking out of. And you were talking about how it makes you so horny to drink butter while listening to the Oompa Loompa theme song. Like... Your reverse Habsburg chin, true. Anyone figured out what the butter is for? No, just it's for drinking, for FireBat. They explicitly stated that. Pretty sure FireBat graduated high school somewhere from 2015 to 2016. That's, I mean, goddamn. God fucking damn. It doesn't even matter. Repzion could be the worst person in the world, but he's still saying true things about the bat. His actions don't make the bats less true. Yeah, exactly. Femyoz, one day I'll come on to debate you on why you're a cis woman. Yo, true. I am a cis woman.
Off. I'm sorry to be...
Where do these fetishes even come from? What is sexy about drinking butter? I don't know. I think it's part of their inflation fetish, I think.
The bearer of bad news, Mr. Repzion, but...
Now, me personally, I love to be the bearer of bad news.
Bad guys?
Whoa, disavow. Very messed up, okay? Saying slurs is bad.
Already got me. Fucking Purple Perry? Already got me. Goddamn it, Malcolm. Already got me.
But surely Repzion can't get you.
Until his channel imploded, had me. Yeah, actually, out of all the channels, I think Trough had me the most.
Sounds like a feederism thing. Yeah, from what I understand, I think Sarah said that, like, if I'm not, correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, if you're still watching, I'm pretty sure Sarah said something along the lines of FireBat, like, delving into, like, a feederism kink at one point. I think she said something along those lines. I could be mistaken.
All these fucking losers. And you're coming in to focus on me.
Yep, Sarah just confirmed. Yes, he was into it while we were together. Not sure if he still is. Okay. He ate 13 corn dogs in one sitting. That is disgusting. That is no wonder why they end up with like 20 portions. They need to stuff their gullet. And used to joke about slipping me weight gain pills. That is fucking disgusting, but all right.
For a while. Just from all the pictures I've seen of this loser's channel. This person's had me for a very long time.
Yes.
And just been
the
waiting
first FireBat A-logger, if
for the
you will.
perfect opportunity to do it.
I doubt FireBat is dead. No, really. You mean to tell me they would have faked their death? No, impossible.
But this is not the first time I've seen him in my chats here on YouTube under the Repzion name.
The Repzion name.
I can literally remember when I was doing my Hangout live stream before the whole Femyoz thing, he would come in and actually carry a conversation with me.
Repzion did? That's not true. Repzion was not on your streams. That's just a fucking lie. You just made that up.
Stream before the whole Femyoz things, he would come in and here on YouTube under the Repzion name. I can literally remember when I was doing my Hangout live stream before the whole Femyoz things, he would come in and actually carry a conversation with me.
I mean, this is just factually incorrect. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, no, he just didn't do that. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
So he's been aware of me for a long time. And then the fact that he knows about me and Seraphe.
He was aware of you for I think it was like 8 months ago. Is when he was first aware of you, but then he forgot about you. And then he rediscovered you. Like a few months ago, I believe. Like maybe a couple months ago when his girlfriend sent him one of my live streams. Okay? FireBat is Israel's strongest soldier. True. FireBat famously cannot tell accounts apart. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Lil Israelite of Rap Zion Records. True.
Saw her
True.
post on Twitter.
Yeah, the world's most famous Israeli rapper, Rap Zion.
Allegedly. Then comes to me and goes, oh no, what's going on? The fact that I didn't give this loser what he wanted.
What do you think he wanted?
The only thing that comes to mind about this loser is he's just trying to get me to hold myself accountable? Like, what's there to hold myself accountable?
Yeah, dude, what is there for me, a fucking known rapist, wife beater, to hold myself accountable for? I can't think of a single thing. Yeah, Iran needs to stop snarking Israel, guys. Guys, here's each other, okay? Oh, God. Did my thing just lag? Why does it say reconnecting? That's not good. Anyways, he wanted those FireBat cheeks. Yo, true. Sorry. As I was saying, okay, this is FireBat's take is basically just, listen, okay? Israel and Palestine need to stop talking, okay? Sorry, they need to start talking to each other and stop fighting, all right? Israel needs to stop snarking Palestine. Hamas needs to stop snarking Israel, guys, all right? I thought it was my internet. No, it was mine. It was mine.
Have answered for all these things.
They literally confessed to beating their wife earlier in the stream. Literally. Yeah, old age needs to stop snarking Netanyahu. Yeah, Israel and FireBatistan. True.
Answered for all this stuff.
FireBat's take is drooling and shitting on the floor. True.
And yeah, I'm going to continue to weird shit.
Well, that's why people make fun of you. Femyoz, I've DM'd you proof of the force feeding kink if you're interested. It is a Craigslist ad from when they were trying to cheat on Sarah Faye. Hasn't been shared live before. Oh boy, this sounds awesome. I'm gonna go take a look right now, actually. Thank you, South Tower, for sending this. Okay? Alright, let's find out. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the background music. Alright? We're gonna get the background music, and we're gonna take a look at this together. We're gonna take a look at their epic Craigslist ad. Alright? Looking for a Dom. Olympia. Image 1 of 3. Dude, you can see they look very beautiful here. Very, very beautiful, stunning, and brave. Alright? Right off the bat, if you will. Right off the FireBat. Hi. I am a kinky young man in search for a real master. Not a one-night stand. I am into the following: be damn, bondage, force feeding, anal submission, chastity, kidnapping, and inflation. I am not into eating poop or pee or anything of that nature, nor tattoos, nor piercing. Body, average. Average. I think it's significantly below average. Height, 5'6". Status, single. Interesting. Age, 21. Bro, that is the roughest looking 21-year-old I've ever seen. That is 21? I mean, I guess they could be like, oh, well, I haven't aged a day since 21. It's like, yeah, you looked 40 at 21. Why is FireBat the same fucking height as me? I love that they need to, like, specify. Guys, I'm not into eating poop or pee or anything, okay, guys? Guys, I don't like to eat poop. Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So, yeah, this is their Craigslist ad. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That is a rare find. Yeah, the fact that they have to clarify how much they don't like to eat shit makes me suspicious of the fact that maybe they like to eat shit. But yeah, they were not single. They were not single. Read Sarah Faye's comment. I took the last photo in that ad from when we were at a wedding together, using my photo of him to cheat on me. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, pay is stored in the balls, I guess, because they don't even know how to spell P correctly. But yeah, anyways, let's continue. Just brief little side tangent.
I'm not going to stop making my FetLife posts. I'm not going to stop.
Oh, thank goodness. What would we do? What would the FireBat family do without the incredible FetLife posts, such as FireBat talking about how they love to drink melted butter. They love to chug that shit while listening to the Oompa Loompa song because it turns them on. What would we do without that? How would the FireBat family live without that?
Being myself.
Yeah, inflation meetup. Bring your own bicycle pump.
And to prove it, and that I'm not afraid to be myself, I've unblocked everyone that I blocked on FetLife to prove my point.
But you didn't block me. That wasn't a thing. You deactivated your account, idiot. I'm not a fucking moron.
I have nothing to be ashamed of.
You have a lot of things to be ashamed of.
So what? That I'm a that I had.
Compared to how they looked back then, they have destroyed themselves since. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't look worse. They obviously look worse now, but they already looked 40 years old.
I have sissy behaviors and fetishes. Who gives a fuck that I have a blueberry fetish? Who gives a
Well, considering the fact that the way in which you fetishize it includes, you know, a child, you know, you're fetishizing someone that is 10 years old. The actress was 10 in the movie, that the character was canonically 10, and you're fetishizing them in particular. Yeah, it's reasonable that people would question that, specifically, okay? How does FireBat downgrade their hair? Yeah, it wasn't like their hair was particularly good to begin with.
fuck?
Yeah, I give a fuck because it's very funny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the bar is buried underground. That's true.
That I have crappy art skills in trying to turn.
Isn't Oompa Loompas the ones that look like children? No, the Oompa Loompas are like the little fat midget guys. They're the little fat midgets. FireBat still has a channel. I can't seem to find it anymore. No, they deleted their channel. FireBat actually died. According to FireBat, they died. As you could see, in memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026. That's their most recent account, which they also deleted. Very sad stuff. Very devastating news. They went from shit hair to shit hair. To bearable but shit hair, back to shit hair. Yup. Pretty much.
Turn myself into a blueberry in art. Who gives a fuck?
I'm sorry, but it was fucking funny.
That's what FetLife is for. It's supposed to be an outlet for people like me, who have fetishes and desires and fantasies, who can't actually live them out ourselves, so we put them into FetLife form.
Yeah, but why did you link it to your YouTube?
It's Facebook for freaks. It's what it's meant for. So boo fucking who? Share my fetishes. Go ahead. If anything, you're going to bring people like me closer to me. If anything.
Oh, I just made the connection. I thought it was weird to get off to the Oompa Loompa song specifically, but that's probably connected to the blueberry thing. It is connected to that. Absolutely.
You know what?
FireBat is the type of sewage critter to eat their own shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Absolutely. Considering the fucking, like, meals that we saw, considering what we saw from their meal prep, I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Perfectly okay with that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to link it to your family YouTube channel, right? Mind you, on the same channel that FireBat said that they were gonna pass down to their daughter, okay? They were gonna pass down the FireBat legacy, the TransFireBat legacy to the next generation, okay? The same account that they link their FetLife to. Nobody is paying for your stuff on FetBat.
Right,
no,
what is your
literally.
opinion of the ongoing genocide of Palestine? Do you condemn the IDF?
Yo, I cannot wait to hear their take on this.
So I know you're part of Femyoz's crowd, so I'll just say what I said last night to you in her own...
That is a very Femyoz audience member coded thing to say. The same channel that he got mad at you for saying a cock and ball torture joke on. Yeah, literally.
In her video, because I was hanging out with the chat a little.
Because that wasn't lay heckin' wholesome. Unlike FireBat's lay heckin' wholesome blueberry inflation sissy cuck BNWO FetLife account, which is lay heckin' wholesome. But me making a joke about cock and ball tortures is fucked up. That's where we draw the line. Yes, the name of the blueberry girl is called Violet. Where do you think FireBat gets their name from? It's not a coincidence that FireBat named themselves Violet. In fact, one of their previous FetLife accounts was called Violet Wonka, in reference to Violet from Willy Wonka. Why would that be? Just saying. Just saying. Just so you're all aware.
Last night, because I wanted their...
Yeah, unlike Bat's wholesome posts, like asking his chat to vote on which chastity cage you should wear. So true. So true. I could just imagine FireBat listening to the Willy Wonka song, just high on poppers, waffle stomping, while getting off, truly a sight of horror. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself. Violet Wonka sounds mad pedophilic. True. I'm sorry, but if your name is Violet Wonka, all right, I'm sorry, but, like, You should not be in anywhere near a school zone, all right? You should be banned from all school zones if that's your name. I'm sorry.
Perspective on the whole situation with Repzion.
I need to find a clip of them saying they want to pass down the channel. Yeah.
I'm gonna be blunt.
Yeah, literally fetishizes a 10-year-old from Willy Wonka.
Palestine, Israel, stop being fucking retards. Sit down, talk.
Yeah. Stop. Yeah, why don't you just sit down and talk? All right? Dude, why does Israel and Palestine keep snarking each other? It's so messed up, guys. Have they considered sitting down and talking instead of snarking each other? It's really messed up that Israel and Palestine keep snarking one another. FireBat is the type of person to do himself in a parking lot and then get mad when someone catches him and calls him out. Yeah, and like, listen, I'm someone that has had, you know, parking lot sex in the car before, okay? I was 17 years old, okay? So, like, of course I was doing that shit. What the fuck do you expect? Where the fuck else was I meant to do it, okay? So yeah, that was like a thing, okay? But anytime, like, it seemed like, anytime we heard any noise, okay, we would, like, instantly fucking hide. Okay, we would instantly hide. That was sort of the thing. I feel like FireBat would not. FireBat would not. Right? But that was a risk that I was willing to take. That was just because, like, okay. Like, we have, like, nowhere else to do it. And, like, we'd find somewhere where it's, like, no one's gonna fucking walk past. You know? Yeah, like, we made sure it was in the most secluded place possible. You weren't a grown-ass adult, that's a huge difference. Yeah, and it's like, I had literally nowhere else to do it. You know? And I always tried to make sure it was the most secluded place possible. I didn't want other people to see it.
Intelligence. Stop with this whole IDF, genocide.
No, he'd keep going, and then when someone says stop, that's disgusting, he'd blame them. Exactly.
Bullshit. There, that's my opinion on that. Using the hot tub enema
Great
in
stuff.
the gym to... Okay, that's actually kind of funny.
Yes, talk about the hot tub enema. We need to know.
That's actually kind of
the people demand answers, FireBat.
Again, no. Inappropriate to do that at the gym. Okay.
Which is exactly why we think you would do it. It's
Or
precisely
shit.
the sort of logic.
So, no. Wonderful. Thank you for the insight. You're welcome. I'm glad I could give you a intelligent insight.
A intelligent insight. Great. Epic. A intelligent insight. Thank you, FireBat. Really cool.
When it comes to the abuse stuff, I'm not doing jack shit.
Right.
At this point.
Not doing jack shit,
I might
guys.
raise my voice a little bit. Which you guys can clearly see that loud.
Or like when you screamed at Tanya on stream, or when you were like throwing things and like calling her names and treating her like shit. I guess we're just like supposed to ignore that entirely.
Last night. Abusing her? No. No, I'm just...
Well, aside from the many instances in which you've abused her on stream, let alone the amount of times that you've inevitably done so off stream as well.
I'm not afraid.
What planet did FireBat come from? A mudland infested with worms and mud centipedes? Probably.
To show the truth. And Tanya, is, in her own words, has said very loudly that she's not afraid of you fucking losers. She's more...
Yeah, the goal is not to scare Tanya, you fucking
less
idiot.
afraid of you guys than I am.
Yeah, Tanya doesn't have a reason to be afraid of us. We all support Tanya. We're all pro Tanya here. We want Tanya to get out of this abusive relationship, right? Now, ultimately, what she does is up to her. That's her decision to make, right? But nobody is shitting on Tanya. That's not a thing. Doesn't know how to wash his hair. He always looks greasy. Yeah. I'm gonna be charitable and assume that like they just got out of the shower and it's still drying.
Loser
But,
literally
like-
in the beginning of the video literally showed
But like still.
a clip of me and Fat Guys literally yelling at each
Disavow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably because it's entertaining.
other. Or sorry.
Also, it was you yelling at me.
Yeah, no, were we? Yes. Of course we're yelling at each other.
No, you were yelling at me. I was actually very calm the entire call. I was way more calm than I am in this live stream. I was very, very calm and collected. I was fucking stonewalling you the entire time, and there's a reason for that. Because it was effective.
Because we're doing this thing where we interrupt each other, because that's what we do,
No, it was you interrupting me, which is what Tanya pointed out in that call. You fucking idiot.
because we're both fucking immature. We don't know how to carry
No, that's you. No need to project.
conversation with each other.
The difference between me and you, FireBat, is that's something I can turn on and off, okay? I can choose to, like, you know, be mature in a conversation, and that's exactly what I did. I was about as mature as I could be there. And people actually very much so appreciated that piece of content that I did, right? People actually really liked it and thought I did a great job, right? Because I wasn't even putting on a performance. I was just talking to Tanya the way that I would talk to fucking anybody else. Offline, off stream. Right? So, again, FireBat, yes, there might be times where I interrupt somebody in a debate because it's fun and it's entertaining, because the goal is to be as entertaining as possible, but, like, that's not the default state of being necessarily. Like, I can act like a functioning member of society every once in a while. That's a thing I can do. That's like an option. You don't ever do that. You don't do that when it's necessary. I do. When it's necessary, I do that.
My wife literally calls me out, telling me to shut the fuck up.
I still haven't seen your stream where you talk to Tanya. I will be uploading stream segments that I deem important as separate videos. You may have seen that with the Sarah Faye interview. And I'm going to be doing that with a lot of things, including those conversations, including the convo with Tanya. So yeah, I will say, if you haven't seen the VOD, that's something to look forward to.
Okay, cool. No big deal there. And of course, I shut up after that because I was actually listening to my wife. I do listen to my wife once in a while.
Yeah, only once in a while? That's not something to be proud of. You should be listening to her all the time, not just every once in a while, whenever it's deemed advantageous in your mind. That was a good move for the interview. I never thought about how long the original was. Yeah. The original VOD was like 7 hours or some shit. So, the next thing that I'm going to upload as a video is going to be, us basically reacting to FireBat's response to the interview. So that's going to be the next thing that I upload as a video, because that's also extremely important, especially because you provided a context, Sarah.
When she's right.
And because, you know, it proved that FireBat is guilty as fuck.
But last night, that wasn't abuse. I didn't touch her. Didn't threaten her. Didn't attack her.
Well, you have hit your wife multiple times, so, like, congratulations on doing the bare minimum this time? Question mark. Femyoz, you should do a bracket-style tournament of all the Lolcows you've covered and pick a winner. I'd watch the fuck out of that video. Dude, FireBat would obviously be the winner. We'd need to, like, do it in, like, a year from now. Because right now, FireBat's the winner, but, like, we could find some other crazy person. And it's like, dude, there's gonna be people like Trumpster Bob that will, like, always have a very special place in my heart.
Yeah, it's throwing away from the car.
If you want some help with editing down other VODs, I'm always down to help. Yeah, fair. I just need to, like, screen record them and not be lazy and like, whatever. Like, the amount of time it takes to edit a VOD like that, because I don't even intend on doing it to, like, get views. Like, the goal is not to get those segments views. The goal is to just make it more digestible and easier to sift through FireBat slop. You know what I mean? For people that are more casual enjoyers of FireBat slop that might not know all the context.
Because, as this loser pointed out very bluntly, I do have anger issues. And the best way I deal with my anger stuff is I walk away.
Except for the many instances in which you haven't done that and you've abused your wife. Which is a behavior that you're most likely going to repeat towards your child. Which is why I don't think that you should be in an environment... Your child should not be in an environment like that, with you, especially.
And calm my ass down.
Like removing dead space. I mean, listen, my streams do not have that much dead air, okay? I'm gonna be real. It's not a huge issue. These streams are fairly fast-paced, I'd like to think. I don't think that there's too much dead air. Sort of like what I did with the segment of Repzion stream I edited. Yeah, fair. I don't have that much dead air, and it's like, I do think that, like, you know... I mean, like, yeah, I could edit it all out or whatever, but, you know. And
then deal with her later.
Yeah, you
but
tell
why
him.
did you write about using the jets to do that in the gym if you never meant it? I don't understand.
Excellent question, past live chat of FireBat.
Actually read, it didn't say anything about me using the jets for that purpose. So, nice.
What were you using them for?
Nice try.
I'd love to know.
Give me...
it sounds like something you would use them for. I believe it. I am a hot tub enema truther, okay?
Timestamp?
I am a FireBat hot tub enema truther, everyone.
Of that, and I will later actually go through. Is this from the actual message I wrote, which I already explained multiple times? The only time I ever used the jets inappropriately, it was not at the gym.
Oh, okay. They used the hot tub jets inappropriately elsewhere, okay?
And I remember talking about this on FetLife at some point.
Dude! Guys, it wasn't the hot tub at the gym that I inappropriately used the jets of. That was somewhere else I did the hot tub jet enema.
Was a different...
Yeah, there was only one time I used the hot tub jets inappropriately, guys. Only one time. Yeah, it's still bad. It should be 0 times. That gym better check the shower drains. Oh, absolutely.
Hot tub at a different place.
Oh, it was a different place that they used it inappropriately. That's awesome. It was just one time, though, guys. Just one time.
Okay. I was young, I was dumb, and made really dumb decisions.
FireBat definitely Spider-Man's to the side of the public pool in one specific spot for hours on end. Oh, absolutely.
I didn't use That's funny. I actually forgot about that stuff. That I would do stuff like that. I was
Do stuff like what?
Weirdo.
You're still a weirdo. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Anyways, yeah, I walk away and calm my ass down. It does not equal. You know what? I'm gonna fucking confront her because she's being a stupid retard. Screams in Tanya's face, literally. Welcome back, M. Dally. Hope you're doing well. Can anyone give me spoilers while I catch up on 2 hours of Femyoz? Hell yeah,
shit.
dude.
Disgusting, weird shit. And I can admit that online. I'm not afraid to admit that type of stuff. I mean,
then why are you mad about it being in Repzion's video?
What's gonna happen? You're gonna go find out which apartment complex I did that in, and then expose me? Like, good luck. There's multiple apartments I've.
Yeah, but like you publicize every single one of them for some reason and recorded the outside of every single living situation you have. So like, I think what they're talking about with the not at the gym is that the apartment complex the apartment complex where the person that Repzion knows lived. Can't say for sure though. It's like, yeah, either way, it's like, why the fuck are we using the hot tub jets in order to give ourselves an enema? Like, oh, guys, I didn't do it at the gym, so it's like completely fine. Don't question it at all, okay?
Lived in it over the past many years.
Don't ask any questions about
hot
that.
tubs. So have fun. Let's see. I heard it in the Repzion video. Okay.
The Repzion video.
Cool.
Great.
Well,
wonderful pronunciation.
As I found out last night, then laughed about it afterwards. He made a lot of shit up.
Found out last night. Oh, he made it up. We didn't make it up because you said that that is a thing you did one time. Just not at the gym, though. It was somewhere else. It was a different place. A big fucking difference. Oh, it was a different public hot tub. Whoop-de-doo. Huge difference, FireBat.
Made a lot of shit up. And actually laughed at one point because I realized this person's a joke.
Yeah, your fake cope laugh was very convincing, FireBat.
See, the only time I get really angry or upset with someone is when they're actually being a threat. Or they actually say something that's true, and it pisses me off.
So, like, for example, when you got mad at me when I called you a rapist.
Or
the police thing is 100% just a lie, just to use it as an excuse.
Well, I don't do that so much anymore.
I just joined. Did they really pass away? Well, they claimed to have. They claimed to have on their most recent account in memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died on 4/27/2026. And people don't lie on the internet. That's not within FireBat's character. FireBat would never. FireBat would never lie, okay? They're known for being a bastion of intellectual honesty, okay? Oh, as an excuse for deleting everything? Yeah.
I take that back.
Fair.
I usually get angry when people lie about me, and then get super, super, super upset.
Oh.
Because I hate it when people lie or not tell the whole truth.
Right.
Purple Perry, I think, is the only person I've really gotten truly pissed off with.
No, you've gotten angrier at me than you did at him.
They say shit about me.
Also, that account subscribed to me, which I thought was interesting. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, that's not true. But then I realized, it's just good content. It's drama. It's what drama channels do. They say shit. They do shit.
Right.
I mean, I'll say what I've said before until someone actually does something.
Yes, FireBat is going to be resurrected from the dead in 3 days, just like Jesus, okay? They're going to be the next Jesus Christ Chan. Sonichu Prime resurrected, okay?
I have nothing to be
It'll
worried
be
about,
awesome.
So. Okay, so it is 9:25. So that means about 10:30ish. I'll be done with the gym. This fucking loser feels.
What do you mean 10:30ish? You're not even in the gym. Why are we talking about that?
To my face.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to fight Repzion IRL. Okay.
I'll be here at LA Fitness here.
Okay. Okay. I got confused for a second.
In Lacey, Washington. I'm gonna use the hot tub.
In what way are you going to use it? Because from what I understand, there was at least one time that you admitted to enema maxing. From the hot tub jet propulsion system.
I'm not using the hot tub today, so never mind. It's gonna be exactly an hour today. So I'm gonna go work out.
Dude, what are they gonna do without their hot tub enema? Dude, how are they meant to live without that? Oh, sorry, that is a beautiful freeze frame. I'm saving that. Wow. Oh, dude, they look so stunning and brave and valid here. Wow. Don't they look so beautiful? So stunning, so brave. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Just
out, take care of myself.
hot tub enema time machine, true.
Then I'm gonna go home and probably work on my gaming channel and try to see if I can wrap that up before the end of the day.
Yes. Yeah, we need more silent gameplay footage that you don't commentate over. That gets 1 view, 0 to 1 view per video / live stream.
So that loser can do whatever the fuck he wants. But here's a little warning.
Yeah.
If you come to me and you come with the desire to start a fight or try to physically hurt me, I will call
Repzion's not trying to physically hurt you, you fucking idiot. Why do you assume he wants to fight you in person? Why do you assume he wants a fist
the
fight?
cops. Like that.
Wow, riveting commentary. If you try to fight me in person, I'm gonna call the police. You say right after you ask him to confront you in person. What? Hello?
In fact, when I get to my car, I'll make sure my phone is ready to record your ass and call the cops. So you try anything, be anything but respectful, because I'm more than happy to talk about.
So what, you want him to show up in person to be respectful to you? Huh? Why would you like tell him to confront you in person and be like, oh yeah, by the way, when you confront me in person, make sure to be respectful, uwu. Yeah, make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. The reason they don't have commentary is it's all streamed / recorded directly from their PlayStation because they don't know how to use fucking recording or editing software. Yeah.
These things. I'm not afraid to talk about these things. I'm not ashamed of my past.
You obviously are.
I have nothing
to
to hide.
some degree.
Nothing to be
But then why do you hide
ashamed
things?
of.
I
Okay.
have a lot of things to be ashamed of.
I've
That's
shared
a lie.
my life here on public multiple times. Shared
Okay, then why do you have an issue when people take screenshots of the things you share publicly and make fun of it?
multiple pictures of myself in anything but decent clothes multiple times. I'm not afraid to be myself. So, bring it on.
Right. Sup? Why, hello. Hello, Moon Lagoon. Welcome.
Oh,
Again, it's so funny that Bat's big on talking things out in person, but now he's convinced Repzion would fight him if they met IRL.
no,
Yeah.
no. I think it's the best idea because I want to prove
I don't know Repzion, but who would win that fight? Repzion
a
would.
point.
FireBat is 5'6". They're the same fucking height as me.
I'm not, one, that I'm not afraid of these losers, and two, they're not going to do jack shit. That's the point that I'm trying to make here, is no one's going to do jack shit.
But then why are you needing to preemptively state that Repzion, if you show up in person and try to beat me up, I'm gonna call the police? Make up your mind.
This loser isn't going to stalk me and actually show up. For all I know, you could have faked what he said last night in his messages
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, he was obviously trolling
just to
you.
get me to react, for all I fucking know.
Yeah, no shit. To be fair, Repzion could be in a wheelchair for all I know. Yeah, but I feel like the average wheelchair user would still beat FireBat in a fight, okay?
Okay, I come
FireBat is only interested in fighting women. That's also true. FireBat is only able to punch when it's a woman, okay? All right? Like if we want it to be a fair fight, okay? Repzion would need to like put on like a little mask that it would either have to be like a face mask that looks like Tanya or Seraphe, because then FireBat would be able to go all in. But that would be pretty terrifying, right? That'd be terrifying in Repzion's case because it's like, oh shit, now they're gonna hit hard, you know? Let's keep the 5'6" hate out of here, please. Hey, I'm 5'6". I'm just saying that, like, I'm pretty sure Repzion is like 6 foot. And FireBat's like 5'6". Like, they're the same fucking height as me.
here alone, so I'm not, who am I doxing? My wife doesn't come to this gym, it's just me. And I'm far enough away from my home.
You mean your home, which you also show the outside of consistently and dox consistently, which you also showed on Google Maps on stream.
That unless you've been stalking every single video I've ever made,
nobody is doing this. Even I don't have the time for that, and I'm a fucking true FireBat A-logger.
you're not gonna know where I live.
Femi, I'm scared to ask what is an enema. It's basically when you inject liquid into your ass, kind of thing. In order to, you know, sometimes to clean it out. I'm not gonna get too much into it.
So, and also,
I'll let you figure it out.
I've
Okay?
also said that multiple times. I'm not afraid to confront people. Come to my door. I fucking dare you guys. Come to my door.
Okay, again, you can't be like, I'm not afraid to confront people, but also, if you try to confront me and beat me up, I'm gonna call the police.
Fucking dare you. You're not gonna like what you find. Come harass me in public. You're not gonna like what you find. Because all I have to do with these fucking losers is just go.
Again, this is just like an invitation to get harassed in public. Why would you do this? Actually, FireBat is 5'5". You know what? Yeah, I mean, Sarah said they were 5'5", but in their thing it said 5'6", so I don't know.
Boop! And guess what? Harassment charge. Done. Just like that.
Well, I think that you said they were 7 inches shorter than you because you were getting their height from what Sarah estimated their height to be. They were like, yeah, they're like 5'5".
And all I have to do is record the bitch. And then boom, I
Yeah.
can expose them online as being a creep and a stalker.
Yeah.
See, I'm
Unlike you, the heroic anti-stalker who stalks Sarah Faye.
not afraid. I haven't been for a while now.
Enemas are fine if you're not getting it from the hot tub, better than going poopy on the dick, right? Yeah. For sure.
Because I learned all you losers that talk shit about me all the fucking time, you have no teeth. It's just words. Just flapping
True, I actually have dentures right now.
lips.
True.
That's all you guys are, flapping lips.
True, dude. Femyoz exposed for wearing dentures?
So,
Crazy stuff, crazy stuff.
10:30. I'll come out to the car. Starting the live stream while I'm coming out to the car. And if this person... Sorry about that, wrong button.
Great.
So at 10:30.
Great job.
10:35. We'll get 10:35. Lightest.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave
10:35
that
latest. You better rearrange your entire schedule and take a day off of work for this Repzion.
And I'll do another live stream. If that person can come
Oh, what's that? You wanted some, like, notice in advance? Fuck no. All right, we do everything right now.
Because I know he's stalking me.
Yeah, denture wearing and diaper maxing, WTF. Yeah, true. I'm actually 80 years old.
He's in this chat right now as we speak. Trying to goat me. Or not goat me. Trying to bait me and all that. Which, by the way, is not working. Bring it up.
Yeah, they're trying to goat FireBat. Can you believe that?
Where are the chains? There we go. Waffles. I love you, Waffles. You're awesome. Where's the fucking chains? If I am guilty of what happened to Sarah Faye, if I am guilty...
Because rape is one of the most underreported crimes. I've said it a billion times. Well, if I'm guilty, why am I not in prison? Again, by that logic, O.J. Simpson is innocent. So
Of being myself on FetLife. If I am guilty of doing something
dentures and diapers, Femi could be elected into office.
creepy,
Yeah, just like our
why
president.
hasn't anyone done anything about it? Oh, that's right, because it's not real.
No, it's because not all rapists end up in prison.
It's all fake.
It's all fake. It's all fake.
It's all lies. It's all manipulation.
Obviously, Repzion would beat FireBat in a fight. That goes without saying.
It's all drama. With that being said,
I love your dentures. Thank you, Uriel. I appreciate
remember,
that.
guys, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic. Let's go.
So
I'll see you guys in
true.
exactly 1 hour or so from now. So let's go. Bring it on, losers.
Let's
Bring it
go.
on.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Yeah. Bring it on. Okay, I desperately need to take a piss right now. Like, I mean desperately. So, what I'm going to do while I take a piss is, I don't want to leave you guys with nothing. All right, you guys deserve to get some banger-ass content, okay? You guys deserve to get some banger-ass content. You know, the good shit, okay? The good shit, if you will. All right? So, while I do that, I uploaded as a video 19 hours ago the entire interview that I did with Sarah Faye, okay, FireBat's ex. I did this like
Today,
like
we're gonna
a month ago, I think. Oh, I do not need 3 times volume. My fucking ears. Sorry about that. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go pee. Enjoy this while I piss. Yeah. All right. Be right back, guys.
Today, we're going to be doing something a little bit different because today is the day that we interview FireBat's ex-girlfriend. That is right, everyone. I will be including timestamps in the description below, including a timestamp to when the interview actually starts. However, I will be including some important context, so I do recommend sticking around for the intro. For those of you who don't know, FireBat is somebody that I've had beef with. I'm not going to get too much into that. Instead, there have been some allegations that have been levied by none other than Sarah Faye, aka the ex-girlfriend. And we're going to be doing an interview with Sarah Faye. This was screenshotted from a chat. Well, they made it public, not me. Yeah. What I actually said in the message was, quote, the argument over rape/consent, but she left out the R word to protect him. And then she continues, I didn't consent the first few times we had sex. He says it wasn't rape because I didn't fight back / scream, etc. Okay, so those are the first messages. Now we're going to read a Facebook post from 2019. Okay, Victor is FireBat for the record. Victor is a liar. In the beginning, I did not consent to sex. I don't believe I was traumatized, but what he did was rape. The second night he stayed in my home, the second time he ever visited me, he was wanting sex. I was not because I barely knew this man. Because my sister was home, because I had a door that didn't lock, because he refused to use a condom, and I was not on any form of birth control at the time. He said he wasn't going to go all the way. Then he did. I did not fight. I froze again and again. And yes, I blame myself for that. So, Sarah, if you're watching this part of the stream, you should not be blaming yourself. This is not your fault. I think that goes without saying. Weirdly enough, I feel like this also gives more credence to what she's saying here, because a lot of victims will internalize it and blame themselves. So I do think that that's definitely worth pointing out. Okay? Let's continue. I remember staring up at the wall and just waiting for it to be over. I stayed friends with him because I thought we could get along. I did not see it as rape for a long time because, as he said, I didn't fight, so it was my fault. But people started pointing out the fact that it was rape. And it's hard for me to talk about, so maybe there is some trauma there. I don't know yet. But I know when this man tried to make plans to stay in my home for 2 nights without asking my opinion on it, only minutes after having a talk with me about how—
Alright guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I just really needed to pee, okay? We're back, guys. We're back. I also forgot to turn on that main light. So now it's like a little bit lighter. A little bit brighter in here. I don't know if this is better or worse. Do you guys like it better? Or is it worse now? I don't know. Oh. I honestly forgot I was in chat that night. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it, alright? Femyoz chatters. All the way, alright? You love to see it. Okay. Without further ado, if you thought that that was, you know, a long-winded schizophrenic response to Repzion from FireBat, it was, but it's definitely not the last one, all right? It sure as shit is not the last one, because they did another one, okay? Which was 21 minutes long. So we're gonna take a look.
AM in the morning, and no sign of the creep. No sign of my stalker. I see that someone's live streaming.
Oh, okay. That is too loud. We're gonna do 2 times audio. Okay, let's try this again. Also, we have 6-7 viewers. Let's fucking go.
That apparently Omission is apparently suing. I hope Mr. 700,000K subscriber.
700,000K. FireBat, I don't think you know how numbers work. Okay, I'm just not gonna boost the audio on this one. This one's loud.
Getting handled being sued, because let me tell you what.
He can't handle being sued. He got sued twice and he won both times. Hello?
Being sued is not fun, trust me. I know. Trust me, I just know.
How do you know, FireBat? What, really? Being sued isn't fun? No way.
So, the fact—
Yeah, 700,000K thousand, okay,
that
guys?
the loser isn't here. We're gonna honor what—
Also, what the fuck happened to our hair? Like, I know that FireBat's hair is always terrible, but, like, it looks extra fried today.
We're going to wait here.
Like, that shit is dead. Alright? That is like...
Keep an eye on the front, see if he shows up. And if he doesn't show up, that's by the time I say—
Like, that shit is drier than the Sahara Desert. And Tanya's pussy whenever she sees your fet life. Okay?
Said, no show, meaning that he doesn't take anything he said about me seriously. Which means he's a joke, a fraud, and a freak who just trolls people to get them to react. And so that means after this video, and after I do my OBS
So you can see they've got a very beautiful 5 o'clock shadow. Once again, you'll love to see it.
video on this loser today, I'll have nothing else to talk about. So
yes,
I'm really
indeed.
interested to see this Omission versus Repzion.
Omission versus Repzion. Yeah, yeah, that's what it's called.
Omission versus Repzion. Thank you.
Stuff. Some epic stuff, guys. So
Epic
that,
stuff,
you guys don't
guys.
know. This is a creep. He literally goes online harassing people.
Yeah, no shit, Repzion isn't there yet. Exactly, no one fucking cares about you now. It's like, dude, what do you expect him to do? Change his entire schedule so that he can meet you in person.
Trolling people. Literally treats people like crap. It's not like someone else we know, or multiple people that we know. And so, it's going to be interesting seeing this pathetic fag loser.
Whoa, disavow.
Show up or not show up. So we're just going to stay here and wait. I know he was watching this morning because he literally was harassing me in my own chat. That's like he did last night. He's been stalking me with every
Harassment is when you say things that FireBat dislikes, by the
live
way.
I've been doing. And so I'm fully aware that he knows that I'm here. I said,
Again, like, what do you want him to do? His life doesn't revolve around you. I know that you think that the world revolves around you, FireBat, but it actually doesn't. People do other things outside of making fun of you, okay? Unless you're me, of course, okay? That's in which case, it's the only thing I do, of course.
name of the gym and where I'm at. And so we'll see what happens. So he hasn't.
I'm so excited. Yay.
He didn't show up.
Dude, we're
freak.
like actually...
And
he's a freak for not showing up in person, okay.
is literally not to be taken seriously. So
He's not to be taken seriously because he doesn't want to meet you in person right now and isn't setting his entire day aside to meet FireBat. Jesus Christ. FireBat is gross, but I ain't gonna fall for a 5 o'clock shadow because I can get one too. I can't do laser hair removal because my hair is too light. FireBat's hair is not too light though. Right? That's the thing. Like, they could do laser. They just don't care.
see, here's the thing. You can have X, Y, and Z amount of subscribers, and it means jack
Oh, great. Yes, open the window. That's a great idea so that everyone can hear you yapping.
shit.
Very smart, actually.
Ooh, you got 700,000 fucking people following you. Okay, cool. Is
Yeah,
that,
that is pretty cool. Like,
that what your life's about? Is that all there is? Well, this
No, he has a job outside of this. That's why he's not present right now in front of you to meet you in person this second.
Loser.
FireBat.
apparently makes a living doing YouTube stuff. I'm
That's actually not his main source of income right now, but okay.
actually doing something with my life. Married, job. And even when I don't have a job, I'm looking for work.
Yeah, you're always looking for work. Rarely is it ever the case that you have a job, let alone sticking to a job.
Constantly. And sure, this is a normal thing.
I love how we have the window open so we can hear all the noises outside. Like, what the fuck is that? Is that a tractor in the background? Like, what the fuck is
Done enough
that?
research to know that I literally know people with a better work ethic than I
Is it a leaf
do,
blower?
and they can't even hold a job. The
Is it a leaf blower, but like when it's like in like the not blowing mode?
longest someone can hold a job these days, from all the research I've done of my area and all the other people that I've been talking to, is literally maybe a year or two.
FireBat, you cannot hold a job at all.
Maybe 3 or 4 if you're lucky. People lose jobs all the
Dude, yeah, but it's like, if you're, you know, if the majority of the time you spend is you not having a job, and it's you, quote unquote, looking for a job, and the time where you're supposedly looking for a job is like, you know, you yelling at drama channels for snarking you. It's like, that's the car? No, that's not the car. There's no way. A car doesn't sound like that. Not while it's parked.
fucking time. It's part of life. My worth doesn't come
There has to be like construction in the background or something.
from
right?
my paychecks or from
Yeah, no, that can't be the car. Rewind a bit. Dude, I don't. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Dude, it's the car 100%.
what I provide for my wife. My worth comes from within.
So that's like a very fancy way of saying that you provide no worth to society.
My worth doesn't come from all you trolls on the internet. My worth comes
Yeah, because trolls on the internet are pathetic, guys.
from those who actually see me, respect me,
Guys, you don't understand, okay? FireBat just has a very internal locus of control.
and think like me. My worth comes from
I don't think that anyone would want to think like you.
how I define myself, not from everyone else's opinions.
Yeah, so if a rapist defines themselves as really cool and awesome, that's what we should take into account, guys.
It's 10:36. This guy has 9 minutes.
Yeah, he better show up
Show his
right
ugly
now. He better pull up on my block. All right, Repzion, you better pull up on my block right now. All right, set your day aside, skip work. All right, I'm clearly the far more important thing here.
Holding face. And if he doesn't,
All
Alright, obviously confronting FireBat in person is the most important thing in his life right
I
now.
know he doesn't actually mean anything, and he's just talking shit just to talk shit out of his ass. So.
Yeah.
Does anyone
if you
have
don't meet me in person right now, right this second, it means that nothing you're saying
his
matters.
address? Oh. I mean, it's okay for him to stalk me, I'll just stalk him back.
Except he didn't dox your address. That's not a thing. He didn't dox you. Like,
Oh. No, don't give me his address. Don't do it. Don't do it.
that's like how a Ford E-Class sounds when it's idling, not a sedan or a hatchback or whatever.
That's not okay behavior. We're not going to get down to this loser.
Repzion has 2 Glocks with red dots, banana clips, and suppressors. I saw them.
You know, level. You know, one of these days.
Hey, it's me, Icon, and also, the FireBat beef is going on still? Hell yeah. And welcome back. It's good to have you back.
Someone's gonna fuck with me and find out the hard way that fucking with me doesn't work.
So true. Fucking with FireBat obviously
See,
doesn't
there's a
work.
reason
That's
why
true.
Femyoz is
Femyoz.
trapped in this never-ending cycle, and I can just bait
Dude, I'm trapped. I couldn't just cover anything else anytime I wanted to. That's so
her
true.
with just some fucking trolling video that's 5 or 6 minutes long and get her to talk about me for almost, what, 7 hours straight?
Well, I need a little bit more than 5 or 6 minutes to do that. You know, you usually give me a lot more to work with than that, though. So, yeah, good on you for that, I guess. But like, I mean, it's not really gonna be intentional on your end. Like, yes, I pause a lot and talk a lot of shit. That's the point. That's why it's my content. It's because of the part where I talk
That's
shit.
how pathetic these people are, that all I have to do is put something up. True or not.
Guys, isn't it so pathetic that other people make fun of me when I do embarrassing shit on the internet? Yeah, dude. They're the pathetic ones, of course. We're the pathetic ones for making fun of you for the embarrassing shit that you do.
Real or not, doesn't matter. The point is that I control these fuckers.
True, I'm being controlled by FireBat. They're playing 5D chess again. Alright, does anyone remember the last time that they were playing 5D chess? Before they deleted their channel the last time? They're back at it again, okay? They're back to 5D chess.
And so
Alright, this is all a part of their grand master plan. They've been playing us all as fools the entire
it's gonna be
time.
interesting to see how this
Might be the air conditioning, it's not, because it wasn't like that when the window was closed.
loser reacts to me calling
1D chess,
him out as a
0D
coward.
chess.
See, I'm not a coward. Yeah, I was scared yesterday
Yeah, FireBat's not a coward, you guys.
of this person, but I still went downtown, still had my fun, despite the fact I was stressed the fuck out.
Right.
But yeah, here I am.
Yeah.
So
Definitely not
see.
delusional.
We'll see if he shows up or not.
What the fuck? Repzion played Arc Raiders with DSP a while back? Is that real? That sounds about right, honestly. It sounds like something Repzion would do. And this time they wiped themselves off the face of the fucking internet? Yo, true. How long do you think it is until they come back? How long until FireBat Kirk Christ Chan Sonichu Prime gets resurrected?
So, how you guys doing? I see 3 people are watching. We just grew
Yeah, so that, yeah, exactly. They were scared the whole time.
some more subscribers more this morning. But
They live in a world entirely of their own creation. It's actually terrifying.
by the way,
14 days until Baby Bat is born, by the way. Yeah.
thank you
As
for
fuck.
subscribing to the
By the way, I got excited when I saw FireBat died in the title. I'm not so excited anymore, but my fat ass is eating chips while watching the stream.
channel.
Fair.
I appreciate all the subscribes. It gets my channel out there, helps me grow, helps me get back
No, guys, you don't understand. FireBat died, but maybe they get resurrected.
on my feet and all that with everything. It's ever since
I don't know. They may not come back this time. We'll
I was a
see.
retard and destroyed my channel. No thanks to my own bad behaviors, by the way. I've had a bit of a hard time getting back on my feet. So I appreciate those of you who have been subscribing and sharing my content. I will say
Yeah.
this, I am actually thankful that Repzion
Yes.
shared what he shared.
Repzion.
One, exposed him for what he is. But also, it kind
True.
of just
Yeah, it was Repzion that got exposed in his video about you. That's so true.
proved my point of everything I've been saying over the past many months, that I'm not afraid to be myself. So
Great. Yeah.
we'll see how things progress with time.
You caught me eating Cheeto Puffs?
And
Real.
so, also, thank you, Repzion, for
I hope she doesn't come back for her sake. Well, I mean, FireBat's a rapist. I actually think it could be for the better. It might be for the better if they just document everything they do publicly, because it incriminates themselves, right? Like, they have incriminated themselves so many times. It's like, by incriminating themselves on the internet, that like they're the reason that Sarah has evidence of them being a rapist. So, yeah. Like, if FireBat didn't have this presence, like, you know, Sarah wouldn't have anything to point to. So if anything, it's for the better that the FireBat posts all the crazy shit that they do.
Or being a
Yeah, exactly. All of the subscribers, like aside from like maybe Tanya, Phaeton, and like 2 other people, all of them were fucking A-listers.
that a troll on the internet. Because of you, you actually are helping me move on from the other trolls I've been dealing with. So
I feel incredibly lucky that he admitted to it, and he continues to indirectly admit to it. Yeah, exactly. And I kind of figured he would incriminate himself. That's one of the reasons I did the interview, right? Because it's like, otherwise FireBat was never going to respond to it. So.
new targets means new content. New content means more views. More views means...
Why does it say RIP then? Because FireBat died, okay? Look at their most recent channel. Violet Rose Hannah. In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026. That's yesterday, guys. That's yesterday. Can you believe they died? It's not like they would fake their death. That'd be crazy. FireBat would never fake their death. It's a public good that FireBat is a dumbass who documents everything they do publicly. Yeah, exactly.
more people laughing and having fun. And so
That's another channel it was, and then they deleted
had
it.
some troll. Radman,
He seems like the type of person to get mad at Charlie Kirk jokes. Probably, yeah.
I think his name
I mean, he is a Republican, so.
pretty sure this morning was like,
Yeah, they deleted their Reddit. That's how you know it's serious.
everyone's laughing at me. I'm like, good. It sounds great. I don't care if they all laugh at me. Laugh all they
Right. Yeah, FireBat just doesn't care that we laugh at them. That's why they are still
want.
responding.
They can laugh at me. Go ahead, laugh. If I'm making your day better just by being myself on the web, then you know what? Then I'm doing my job right.
No, you being a Lolcow rapist is not you doing your job right. You don't get anything out of this.
Making people happy, or I'm making people puke. Either way, any publicity.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're a leftist Republican. That's true. I forgot. That's true. I forgot that they said that. Because they don't know the difference between left and right.
It's good publicity at the end of the day. So.
Yeah, but guys, FireBat's doing their job right, guys. That's why there's a shit ton of dead errors. 'Cause they're good at
39.
this. It's like, no, the entertainment value comes from me making fun of you, right? You just give me a jumping off point.
As
Yeah, r/BNWO lost its strongest soldier today.
about 6 minutes. So.
Wow.
Let's see.
Riveting stuff, riveting commentary.
'Cause I want to see if
Yeah.
this guy's retired enough to actually try to confront me in real life, outside of YouTube.
But what do you want him to do? Like, again, like, why do you want him to pull up on your block so bad? Jesus Christ. It was the same thing with Sarah, where like, you threatened violence against Sarah, and then you were like, oh, but also, you should debate me on whether or not I raped you in person. Like, how about no? How about no? Ah, yes, I'm a conservative, progressive, moderate radical. So true.
Where you at,
Pull
Creeper?
up or not, Bat, make up your mind. Literally, they cannot make up their mind. I think Tanya smashed their systems just to get her to stop. You know, I really wouldn't blame Tanya if they did that and she just, like, decided that she had enough. You know?
I know you're watching this video. I'm not stupid. I know he's watching as I speak.
What do we think really happened? I'm guessing that FireBat just used... Oh, the police told me to delete my channel as, like, an excuse to delete their social media to avoid scrutiny.
5 minutes. I
That's
think
the
an
most
hour,
likely case scenario.
almost hour and a half. Or sorry,
Dude, he's not gonna fucking set his entire day aside to meet you in person to
hour
fight
and
you.
10,
or
almost
whatever.
hour and 20 minutes, more or less, is more than enough time for someone to get up, get dressed, and actually confront me.
Why now, though? I don't know, dude.
This guy really is a
Probably because Repzion made a video about them, and that's the largest person to ever talk about them.
Greek golem. The process.
Yeah, except the difference is you know, you being, you know, Smeagol and Gollum, but, like, for Poppers and BBC is very accurate. It's like, you know, it's like, my poppers. Poppers! We will get the poppers. We will have the BBC. But Tanya's nice to us. Tanya treats us good. Tanya doesn't care about us.
We shall cheat on Tanya for the poppers and the BBC. Poppers!
But Tanya loves us. Tanya would never betray us.
Yes, Tanya did betray us. They stole it from us. My poppers.
Anyways.
The fact that someone's suing him tells me everything I need to know. Like, no one's ever sued me. And no one ever is going to. No one has taken me to court about anything.
Lamau, Firefat would have a fucking field day reacting to the stream. True. So true. Repzion still better post part 2. Oh, he will.
If anything, I've taken people to court. But never been the other way around. The last time someone took me to court, as I said in my last video, was like when I was a juvenile.
Yeah, watch out, Repzion. FireBat's gonna sue you.
Wow. And so, despite my crazy, creepy behavior, I haven't broken any laws.
Accuracy there was kind of scary. True.
I'm just being myself, unafraid, unashamed, and so...
Yeah, unashamed,
He hasn't showed
unafraid,
up now.
guys.
He's probably not going to show up in about 4 minutes. I might just, no, we're going to wait.
Yeah, we're gonna wait, guys. Bat and Onision should team up. That would be hilarious, dude. I kind of want that. There's a part of me that wants that. That would be funny.
Because if he
Anyways.
showed up, that would just prove my point. That just how pathetic this person is.
Right, and let me guess, him not showing up also proves how pathetic he is. Like, there's no winning with FireBat. It's like, oh, you didn't show up because you're a coward and nothing you say means anything. But also, if he shows up, it's gonna prove how pathetic he is. It's like, what is he meant to do? Oh yeah, sorry, not Onision. I meant to say omission. As FireBat likes to say. Omission and Repzion. Sorry, Repzion. My bad.
I have my own troll here in Olympia. That is crazy stuff.
Crazy stuff, man.
Sorry, I'm
Crazy
bored.
stuff.
So while I'm waiting for him to show up,
I'm bored too, FireBat.
oh my gosh.
Yes, show those beautiful pearly
Show
yellows. Oh, yes. Show those beautiful pearly yellows, FireBat. We love to see them. Yes. Such beautiful pearly yellows right there.
Oh my gosh. While I'm waiting.
Did we forget about... Oh, yeah. Dude, when FireBat didn't react to that. That was so sad, Icon. When they didn't read that out loud. They didn't... Dude. I was hoping we could have tricked them into praying for CP. That would have been funny. But they just got mad.
To show up, I am playing with my watch's reflection and lining it up with this.
He knows where I am, so let me just dox myself to everyone else. Yeah, literally.
Just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, just for shits and giggles, guys. Just for shits and giggles.
41, 4 minutes to go.
Gonna wait for someone not coming, but they don't care about the drama. Exactly. Exactly. You don't understand, okay? They're done with the drama for real this time.
By the way, when we get home, we'll do an OBS live stream.
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Probably gonna cover the
Yay!
funny stuff.
If Sam Hyde was 5'6", it'd be FireBat.
Sure.
True.
Apparently there was
Truth news.
something that Milkman shared with me they would like me to cover, so I'm gonna cover it, see how it goes, and then
Yes.
of course we're gonna cover this video of allegations.
Oh boy, I'm so excited. What are the allegations, FireBat? I'm sure it's more important than the rape allegations against you, right?
This, omission versus
Omission.
Repzion. So
Omission versus Brapzion. Omission versus Brapzion. That's dude.
omission versus Repzion. So
Dude, that's awesome.
we'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, you could have X amount of subscribers and videos for days and be a professional and
Yeah, Israeli Christ's strongest soldiers, Saint, FireBat, and Onion.
still be a fucking retard at the end of the day.
You mean omission?
So 3 more minutes.
Dude, we're actually doing this. Why? FireBat, this doesn't make you look good. This isn't how you win against the trolls or whatever the fuck you're
There's one
trying
thing
to
is
do.
I am a triangle in my word.
Anyways.
When I actually mean something, when it actually is important like this, I actually am more than happy to keep my end of the bargain.
But how is it keeping your end of the bargain if nobody ever agreed to it other than you? You created the bargain for yourself. And you created it. Repzion never agreed to it. You don't get to create a bargain for yourself and be like, well, I'm holding up my end of the bargain. It's like, But he never agreed to anything. What are you talking about?
It's not the first time I've had to deal with fucking retards like this. They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stalk you and then like do crap like this, creepy online behavior, and then later down the road, I do something like this, and they never show up, and then they disappear and they stop talking about me at some point because they realize they can't bully me. It doesn't work.
True. Bullying
went
doesn't
through my
work on FireBat, guys.
Face.
FireBat is immune.
Not proud of that, by the way. But it is what it is. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone lives. Everyone learns. Some of us take a little longer than others.
Wow. Riveting commentary, FireBat.
Hasn't for a long time.
Easy for you to say when your past consists of you being a rapist wife beater.
Who am I kidding? My past
Oh wait, you abusing your wife is in the present.
Defied me for about 5 minutes. 5 minutes daily. My past undefined me, and then the past.
The idea of Onision not being known is so weird to me. I am old, but these old Lolcows no longer being known is so weird. Yeah, or like if somebody like doesn't know anything about Leafy is here, it's like, yeah, that shit makes me feel old as fuck. But yeah, I'm like it's interesting because like I kind of skipped a generation of Lolcows, you know? It's like I'm not interested in covering, you know, people like, you know, Tofiachu, for example, or any of these like fucking TikTok freaks, right? Instead, I just find my own niche Lolcows to make fun of, right? You know, the next generation of Lolcows, if you will, all right?
I think the rest of the day. But that's just how my brain works, you know.
The bat does not know how easy they have it. Some A-loggers would pull up, exactly. Like, they're so lucky that it's like the most chill, like, it's the most chill, normal people for the most part covering them, okay? Like, relative to, like, other people that do Lolcow content, that they are so lucky that the communities that have been cultivated by me, that were cultivated by the Trough, etc., Malcolm, you name it, are pretty fucking normal. Like, they're so lucky.
I have my moments. Okay, 10:44, we're gonna start driving, and we're going to, backwards. We're just gonna drive by the front. If we see him, we'll stop, we'll pop out of the car, and we'll deal with this fucking loser.
Yeah.
And if he's not here,
what are you gonna do? Fucking run him over?
that means he doesn't take me seriously, and that
Yeah, no shit, he doesn't take you seriously. Nobody
means
does.
I won't take him seriously. Because if he's gonna say shit online and stalk me downtown Olympia, I mean,
Wah.
that means he
Whining
has
about
something
nothing.
he wants to say to my face. He's too much of a coward to say it.
Yeah,
So,
you better
no
say it to
sign
my
of him.
face.
So that means
Call me a
He's a coward.
rapist to my face.
the one time he had an opportunity to confront me to my face willingly in public in front of
Yeah, he was supposed to, like, you know, cancel his workday and rearrange his entire day around you, of
in
course.
front of real
Because you're a fucking narcissist and you think the world revolves
people in
around
real
you.
life. Prove my point.
FireBat is looking for Repzion. They really want Repzion to pull up.
That this
Is this an old stream? This stream is from, like, a few days ago.
person is not just a coward, but a freak. And so
But we never covered it.
I have nothing to say at this point. So
FireBat interacted with their phone while driving. That's another $300 fine. True.
today's a nice day.
True.
Today, I might, you know what? I might just go downtown to the second parade today. Go to another public thing. Just shit in this loser's face. And this time,
Yeah,
I
you
can
tell
get my
him.
exact location when I'm down.
They're gonna shit in this loser's face instead of shitting in the shower like they normally do.
Maybe, I don't know. It's just fucking hilarious. This
Malcolm has the best take on Repzion, saying he's going to show up and intervene IRL and FireBat stream. Tacking the glass is never the right move. Repzion should reconsider. No, but Repzion wasn't saying that he was going to go to FireBat's house. He was saying that, like, if FireBat is, like, live streaming out wherever the fuck publicly, because Repzion doesn't live that far away, if he's available, he's willing to fucking stream snipe. That's different. Because sometimes FireBat is like an IRL streamer. I feel like that's different, no?
loser talk shit about me while at the same time stalking me, while at the same time acting friendly, which makes no sense. I mean, I'm seeing 3 different things.
There's a difference between him being friendly versus being cordial. He was being cordial with you. That doesn't mean that he likes you or wants to be your friend, you fucking idiot.
All at once. Plus the stuff I found on Kiwi Farms. Absolutely.
What did you find on Kiwi Farms exactly?
It's just disgusting. I mean,
Such as? What was on Kiwi Farms?
I'm not even on Kiwi Farms. Look up TransFireBat on Kiwi Farms. I'm not even there.
Yeah, because you're irrelevant. You probably will be there, so don't fucking jinx it.
The only place I am at the moment is a couple archives, and that's it. Video archives, where people save my videos. That's it.
Yeah, because you're unknown.
Turns out, no one's taking any of this actually seriously.
It's actually a miracle that you're not on Kiwi Farms or the Shardy. Like, the fact that you haven't been posted about on Kiwi Farms or Soy Jack Party is fucking crazy to me.
What? Gasp! That's crazy! That's insane.
Crazy!
What? No one takes
That's
it seriously?
insane! Wow!
It's like I'm a nobody or something. It's like half.
Dude, it's like you're an unserious person and also a rapist. It's like people can take actions that you've done seriously without taking you
The shit that people
seriously.
make up about me isn't even real.
Dude, they're just like repeating themselves.
Just because people want
What am I meant to say
say
here?
shit.
You're making my job difficult,
The only proof
FireBat.
they actually have is physical evidence of me saying it out of my mouth and literal pictures. That's it.
Yes, you admitting to being a rapist is sufficient proof. Okay, I'm sorry. That is good evidence. If you admit to being a rapist, which corroborates what Sarah was saying, which is that you're a rapist, then yeah.
That's not enough to convict someone. That's not enough to tear someone apart.
Okay, well we're not the court. Okay, we're not the fucking Supreme Court, FireBat. We are YouTube drama streamers. We're not gonna have the exact same standard of evidence used in court. And second of all, just because you didn't get charged of a crime doesn't mean you didn't do it. And third of all, confessions actually are used in court all the time. And fourthly, I think it's worth mentioning that your argument for why you didn't do it is because, well, I'm not going to get a conviction, and the reason I'm not going to get a conviction is because what about the statute of limitations? That was your argument. What about the statute of limitations for third-degree rape in Washington? Mind you, I'm pretty sure it would have either been first or second-degree rape. Pretty sure it was first degree. I don't know what the fuck third-degree rape is. I'm guessing it was first or at least second degree. I'm gonna be honest. But your argument for why you didn't do the rape is because, well, in cases of third-degree rape, the statute of limitations is 10 years. That's not what an innocent person argues. I was on Repzion's Kiwi Farms thread yesterday after Repzion said it sucked and it is super boring. It is all about his GoFundMe's and Onision lawsuit shit. Yeah. It's literally a nothing burger. It's like shitter drama as well. From well over a decade ago. Like actual shitter drama. Exactly, people keep trying to warn me away from doing certain interviews or talking to certain people because it's, quote, it's just about the content. I understand that. Obviously, this is YouTube, not court. Yeah, for sure. It's like they do this weird thing where they infantilize you, like as if you're unaware of the fact that, yeah, obviously, if this is being streamed publicly, yeah, obviously, to some capacity, it is content. And they think that you're so stupid that you're not aware of that fact. It's actually, deranged. How little some of these people, such as Mary Chu, think of you and your intelligence. It's very strange.
And going back for the 10 million to the 10th degree.
The 10 billion to 10 million to 10th degree.
Again, where's my change, bitches?
I do feel like I'm getting infantilized a lot. Yeah, I feel like that energy should be redirected towards FireBat because they're ABDL. Okay.
My fucking chains. Why hasn't anyone confronted me? Why hasn't anyone fucking tried to actually do something about it? Oh, that's because everyone's afraid of how I would react, or they are genuinely concerned about my wife. So it's the only two options you guys have, because no one's gonna do jack shit to me, or to my wife, or to my daughter. No one's gonna do jack shit.
Well, I mean, it is the case that people are concerned for your wife and child that's gonna be born in 2 weeks.
Loser,
so
do a damn thing. As far as my faith goes, you can be a Christian, by the way, and have a relationship with Christ, and be yourself.
Some states have abolished statute of limitations. If Washington does, FireBat is fucked. I don't think that Washington does, but Washington's statute of limitations for first and second degree rape is 20 years, and they also make exceptions for in cases with newly discovered DNA evidence and confessions, I believe. Or some confessions. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Same time. Gasp! Why is it he's not even a Christian, he's still talking like one. That was...
What does it mean to talk like a Christian? I'm lost.
That was hilarious. Coming from someone that doesn't believe in God. Sure, he seems to have...
You can talk about Christianity from an internal standpoint. You can make an internal critique of your worldview as a Christian.
if you're an atheist. Like, as an atheist, I can do that. Like, I can be like, I'm an atheist, but like, if I was a Christian, here's what my main issue with this would be, right? I used to be a Lutheran. Here's what past Femyoz would have said. You know, when I was I stopped being religious in middle school, but you get the point.
A lot of belief systems still.
It's like, you can understand Christianity without being a Christian. You know that, right? But
I never said I was a good person. I never said I was a good Christian. I never said that I wasn't crazy. In fact, I admitted that multiple times on screen, that I have loose screws. I mean, I'm not afraid of that. Of course I have loose screws. Of course I have.
yeah, maybe you should do something to remedy that.
Of course I make mistakes. Of course I'm a little bit of...
Rape isn't a mistake. You don't accidentally rape somebody. It's like, what the fuck do you... Like, what are we meant to interpret from that? Oh, whoopsie daisy. I slipped on a banana peel, and then, the next thing you know, my dick is inside Seraphe while she's crying. Like, no, that doesn't fucking happen. That's not a mistake. There's no such thing as accidental rape. This is the dumbest defense ever.
A weirdo. There's no little about it. Let's be real. I'm definitely 100% a weirdo. As far as me being single and desperately lonely,
Nobody's saying that you're single.
I had lots of girlfriends, meaning I was quite the catch.
Yeah, FireBat of all people. Quite the catch. Quite the catch, FireBat, you know? Bottom, Yosh, I'm not a bottom. Shut up. Well, that's why I stopped saying stuff like Sarah said this and Sarah said that. All I say now that you stated, or in general, just acknowledging your standpoint without inserting my own words. Yeah, it's like if I'm not absolutely certain, I'll just be like, yeah, I think they said something like this, but I could be wrong. Yeah, does FireBat think it's hard to get a girlfriend? Like...
Well, just forget those. And there was a time where I stopped dating for a while because I just got sick and tired of being hurt. I mean, if you dated someone like Sarah...
Yeah, that's the issue, is just... FireBat was just getting hurt too much. That was the real issue.
Then have her attack you and say, oh yeah, you raped me, to her community forks. I mean...
$55 to admit to being a bottom. How do you admit to something that's not true? You do it FireBat style. Diaper Yos owned. Okay.
You wouldn't want to date anyone either. Especially if you feel bad about something that didn't actually happen.
Why would you feel bad if it didn't happen? Getting girlfriends is one thing, keeping them is another. He couldn't hold on to relationships aside from me and Tanya. Just like jobs. Yeah, exactly. As Repzion said to FireBat in his stream, rape isn't an accident, it's an act of choice. Exactly. How old is FireBat, by the way? This is the logic I'd expect from a 12-year-old. FireBat is 29. I know they look 40 and act 12, but they're actually somewhere in the middle. Riveting commentary. He literally does. Repzion does have a girlfriend, you fucking idiot. Where do you think he got the voice messages from?
It gives me vibes. There's someone else I know that's just like this person, that's just as extreme, just as creepy. And
who is it?
The other person I'm thinking of is just as single and pathetic.
Is it Trumpster Bob? I hope it's Trumpster Bob.
I wouldn't want to date something like this. If I was a girl, genuinely, biologically a female,
right.
Zipper merge. Ever heard of it? It's called a zipper merge for a reason.
Wow. Dude, you say as all of the cars are passing you because you drive slow as fuck? God damn. Crazy stuff. What can I say? Dude, FireBat is such a slow driver. Dude, I love how you can see all the traffic zooming past them. FireBat wouldn't be single by choice. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Damn. So,
there's a very bad fire stench coming through the screen. Absolutely.
I'm gonna go home, take a shower, clean myself up a little bit, and then I'm gonna...
Are you gonna shit in the shower again? Are you gonna waffle stomp the shit down the drain again?
My other burger from last night, get that out. And then I'm going to relax and do some OBS.
Yeah, when is FireBat not having leftover food?
Stuff for about an hour or two.
It's like they basically exclusively eat leftovers because of how much fucking food. Like, they're actually a fucking hoarder. FireBat is unironically a hoarder, specifically when it comes to food. Like, they're food messy.
Maybe 3, I don't know. And then I'm gonna go work on my Minecraft stuff. Sorry, Minecraft, I don't know, probably Assassin's Creed. My friend Faytown won the game with me last.
Yeah, really important that FireBat posts more Minecraft content. That's what we all want to see.
No, I really want to wrap up Assassin's Creed.
I wonder if Bat does smell they look like they do. I mean, considering the fact that they shit in the shower and stomp it down the drain.
Yeah, they probably do.
Or start the new job. I think that would be epic and awesome to get Assassin's Creed Odyssey out of the way, so that when
At least it doesn't play Roblox. Don't give him any ideas.
I start the job, I can start a new game and like on my nights, you know, when I'm off or whatever, have a nice clean slate, you know. There's
Right, of course.
I'm really close to the end. Like literally, I think I'm level 50.
Yeah, what a terrible day to have yours. I couldn't agree more.
5 or 6 right now. So
Also, chat, we're currently at 95 likes. Chat, we're 5 likes away from 100. Smash like, which is very good considering the fact that we're you know, 3 hours into the stream. We never get 100 likes within 3 hours. Normally, that takes like 12 hours, okay? Or something like that. Dude, smash like. Let's get 100 likes. That'll be the fastest we get 100 likes for a horizontal stream. The best horizontal stream we've ever done, apparently, somehow. I don't even know how. It's not even like... I wouldn't say this is the best content-wise. I'd say it's good. I've done better content horizontally. Right? I've done better content, though. But we're just doing well today. We're doing well for a horizontal stream.
So I'm literally very close to the end of the game. I'm doing this thing where I'm trying to make sure I have the highest level I can get before I go up against Medusa. Because, oh my gosh, you know anything about Assassin's Creed Odyssey, going up against Medusa is not
Oh,
fun.
great, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's what we care about.
From what I
So you're going
understand,
against Medusa.
From memory, if it serves me right, Medusa's the hardest.
Yeah, chat, smash like or kneecap hammer emoji.
She uses a lot of stone statues and illusions. And so you have to do a lot of dodging and use a lot of freaking
Me liking it again wouldn't count. Fair.
arrows. So I'm trying to upgrade
If you haven't liked the stream, smash like, okay?
equipment.
I see you. Yes, you, person who hasn't liked the stream yet. Including you, VOD watcher. Even if it's 100 likes, you better smash like right now. I'm just saying. It's obligatory. Smash like, or else you're a Nazi. That's right. If you don't smash like right now, that means that you support Adolf Hitler.
Maximum. So
I found a piece of gold soundbite from FireBat in one of Phaeton's streams. Send it to me, and I'll react to it after this video, okay?
beat her and then finish the game. And then, oh crap, I forgot. I have the Atlantis
I sent it to you, bet.
expansion. So I might do that. Before Valhalla. Which I'm
If I'm not mistaken, I was the first to comment and like the stream.
excited. I haven't
Thanks.
played Valhalla in like a long time, so I'm excited about doing Valhalla. So, and then once the baby's born and all that, I'm gonna be swamped. I'm telling you guys right now, you guys
Yeah, smash like how FireBat smashes poop down the
think I'm mentally
drain.
bad right now. It's gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. But
Why is that, FireBat? I thought you were in control of the
you know,
situation.
we'll see what type of stuff I'm made of. We'll see if I can push through. Like I have everything else
Clearly not, because you ended up deleting your channel a day later.
going on. So, worst comes to worst, I'll just expire.
What? Expire?
That's the worst case scenario.
You mean like all of the food in your refrigerator, which is expired? Because it's all old and disgusting? Because you hoard?
In the comments down below after the video's over, leave
God, that poor baby. Yeah, imagine FireBat is your dad.
some wisdom. I could use some wisdom on how to manage
Yes.
myself.
Yay.
Working a full-time and a half job. My wife is dealing with, you know, her issues and with baby and all that stuff. And so I have not a clue what to do.
You could start by filling out job applications. That's the thing you could do. You could do that since you're about to have a kid. Your wife is like 2 weeks away from giving birth. Like, again, if you want to be a lazy piece of shit, like, that's fine. I get it. Being lazy is totally understandable, okay? Especially in this economy. I get it. Like, if you have the option to be lazy, then go for it. Unless you have a kid or are about to have a kid. Okay? If you have a wife and a kid on the way, you get no right to be lazy. It's like you give up your right. Because, like, on one hand, it's like, okay, if you plan on never having kids and you're lazy, it's like, okay, fine. You didn't ask to be born. You didn't ask to be in this world, okay? But then as soon as you choose, you make the conscious decision to have children, it's like, okay, well now you give that up. You give up that privilege because they didn't choose to exist either. And you're choosing that they exist. So now you are obligated to take care of them and to do whatever it takes to make sure that their life is as good as possible, right? There's a distinction. Yes, this is their first child that they're about to have, which is, you know, again, terrifying. If this was my dad, I'd willingly go into the orphanage. Oh yeah, me too.
So this is ideally the plan. And this is my golden nugget of the day. The plan
14 days at best, assuming Tanya's water doesn't bust before that. Yeah, it probably
is
will.
very simple. I'm gonna start
No, I'd run away as soon as I'm able to, or probably call CPS if I was. No, I don't want to think about that. Yeah.
I would not trust FireBat around children, me either.
This job, I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna stay there as long as I can until they fire me. I usually stay at jobs longer if it's a full-time job and a half. Because
Right. But by longer, you mean 2 weeks instead of 1 week.
as well, one, I need
But guys, that's like 5 decades in FireBat years. You have to remember.
the money, and two, I like consistency over non-consistency, which if you actually look
Which is why you never consistently have a
My
job,
job
right?
history.
It's because you love consistency. Again, if you were like this and you weren't having a kid, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if you were lazy, but you're having a kid. If you're having a kid, you don't have the right to be lazy.
every job I've left,
You give that up as soon as you make the conscious decision to get somebody pregnant and not get an abortion, okay?
it's always been a part-time job, or I left for moral reasons, because I'm not gonna work so
I also struggle to call FireBat she. Dude, I hardly put in the effort. I try my best, but it's like, I don't even try. Well, I did try my best, but it's like at this point, it's like, I don't know. If I remember to do it, great. If not, I don't care. I'm not gonna bother correcting myself. It's like, it's too much. For someone that has no respect for the trans community, it's which FireBat just like doesn't. FireBat has zero respect for the trans community. It's like, I don't know if I care enough to put in the
where they're
effort.
going to treat it like crap.
Yeah, ugh, my fucking bitch wife won't let me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey while she's having. Well, all she's doing is having a whole ass child.
One job I
True.
worked at Chipotle literally left because people were bullying a person with autism in the workplace, and of course I reported them for it.
I call FireBat they them because it's disrespectful to actual trans women to call them she. Yeah, but couldn't you apply that same logic to calling them they them? Then you could be like, oh, well, it's disrespectful to non-binary people.
And so I also won't work for a company that lies with their teeth. You know, when I was working over at Burger King, they told me they would give me full-time hours, all that stuff. They ended up giving me like 20 hours a week.
I heard someone say that FireBat is using trans as a shield for their sissy fetish. Yeah, which I don't disagree with. I do think that.
And then, of course, the leg issue, which if you actually look at some of my photos in Pet Life, you can literally see the bump still there. If you actually look on my
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude. Show more of your bruises and scabs on FetLife. Yeah, that's what we need more of.
right side.
Beautiful
So,
stuff. Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Yeah.
Guy's a coward. So,
Yeah, he's a
that
coward
being said, we're
for
going
not showing up to fight me in person right
to
now.
get going. I'll see you guys soon. Those
Riveting
of you
stuff,
who are on the
FireBat.
Discord, let me know you guys' thoughts and feelings. I still want to
Yes.
make content. I still want to do the OBS stuff. I'm trying
Oh,
to slowly
thank goodness FireBat wants to make more
go
content.
from this platform to OBS because I really like OBS. One, because I'm a little bit more organized.
You really like OBS. Dude, Troff is dude, Troff may have killed his channel, but he's rolling in his grave right now, okay?
Two, my content's a little better, in my opinion. It's not like oversharing, which is what I'm known for, is oversharing. So we are
You oversharing is unironically the most entertaining thing you have ever done.
trying to work on that to the best of my
Yeah, the Troff is rolling.
ability. Yeah. Good stuff.
Anyways. W commentary FireBat. I love the dead air.
Well, with that being said, like, share,
We're LARPing as Queen
subscribe.
Anne.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. And remember, guys, trolls on the internet are pathetic. Like,
So
share, and subscribe if you're new to my
true.
channel.
So true, FireBat. Trolls on the internet are so pathetic. You tell them. All right. With that being said, I need to take a big, fat, stinky piss. Okay, guys? I do need to pee again. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna play the Sarah Faye interview. I'm gonna play more of it. Okay? From which I uploaded as a video, a separate video, 20 hours ago. So I'm just gonna play this every time I go pee. All right? Be right back. It wasn't technically rape. I began to shake so badly, I had to leave the room and broke down crying over it. Now, obviously, earlier in the post, she said that she doesn't have trauma. I think that this is trauma. She's describing trauma right now. But yeah, I think that goes without saying. Let's continue. This all started because I was not comfortable with this man staying in my home. Someone who recently stole from his boss, stole from his sister. Then he sends me a ton of messages days later attacking me, partially over the fact that I broke up with him. I never should have dated him in the first place. And trust me, I wasn't stupid. I knew that. But I think he's dangerous. And I always had to wait for the right moment to get out.
He says that all I want to do is talk about the past. That isn't true. He's the only one that repeatedly talks about the issues we had in the relationship. It's all he ever brings up. The reasons he cheated on me, etc. I don't want to talk about the past. I want to forget the relationship I had with him and every terrible thing he did to me. I don't want to hear about those things anymore. I wanted to remain his friend, but I couldn't do that if he continued to act more like an ex than a friend. Victor, do you remember me shoving your hands away? Do you remember laughing at that? Do you remember me crying during and after sex? Do you remember telling me not to cry because, quote, then you'd be sad too? Do you remember smearing food in my hair and your pathetic excuse to cheer me up? Do you remember saying that you should get me pregnant so I couldn't leave you? Ooh, that's very interesting. That last one is very interesting because he did get Tanya pregnant, right? They're literally having a kid. So in a weird way, I'm wondering, is it the case that Tanya is trapped with FireBat? Is this the same method that FireBat used? You know you remember these things. You still laugh about these things when you speak to me, as if it's some fucking joke. You've admitted these things. I am filed in this town as a rape victim because of what you did. Oh my, Jesus Christ. I had not read this in full. Okay, here's some messages, presumably to Tanya, which is FireBat's girlfriend / wife. Hey, is Victor safe? I just saw a live video of him holding a knife to his neck. I can't call for a wellness check. I don't know your apartment number. I'm scared for him. For the record, this is the stream where FireBat essentially suicide baited. They admitted that it was just to control the narrative, right? So they actually had no intention of harming themselves. They were just weaponizing it. I texted Beth. She said she's going to check on him. I'm sorry for bothering you with this, but it scared the shit out of me. I hope he's all right. This is horrible. He texted me back, so I know he's alive at least now.
Okay, we're back. Okay, sorry. No, it was not a poo. I really had to piss. And also, I'm wearing, like, multiple layers of clothing, okay? Multiple clothing layers, okay, guys? Look at this. This is the fit. So, that up slightly. Bad. So yeah, it's like, dude, we got multiple layers of clothes. So yeah, of course it's gonna take fucking forever, dude. Of course it's gonna take forever. Yes. You're welcome for the fit check. You're welcome. Okay, guys, chat. What do we do next, okay? Do we okay. Because there are certain parts of the drunk stream that I never covered. Mainly like the first however many parts, that I want to cover, or we could cover, their most recent stream before they deleted everything, which is Repzion versus Omission. Not Onision, but Omission. It's an hour and a half long. What do you guys think? Once again, love your outfit, Femi. Thank you. Cover the drunk stream first, it's funny. Yo, thank you, JG Free, for the 2 saying corsets make you pee more. There is no room. But it's a waist trainer, not a corset. But thank you regardless. Also, I have to pee quite frequently regardless. No, it's not another drunk stream. It was from the Buzzball stream, but there were parts of the, well, there was like many streams that they did on the like their fucking Buzzballs bender, and I covered like all of like the most important stuff, I think, but there was some stuff that I never got to cover. Oh yeah, that's right. You also sent a thing that was timestamped. Give me a sec. Oh, but before we do that, all right. I just got sent a FireBat reference. By Melody / Onyx. Okay, so you can see we've got topic men in cages. I mean, that's fucking awesome, dude. FireBat mentioned. All right, but regardless of that fact, sorry, I just needed to show that because I saw that as well. All right, we're gonna be taking a look at some retarded shit that FireBat would have said during Phaeton's stream, apparently. I don't know what this is, but apparently
Phaeton, who is FireBat's friend, was doing a GTA 5 stream with FireBat. So let's see, what does FireBat say?
So it might lock onto you. Do not get scared
That thing is
unless he actually sends a
beautiful.
missile.
How much is it? Oh God, I would not pay $100 for that. That is a giant ass dildo. $100 for a fucking dildo to go up my butt. Ew.
Riveting stuff, FireBat, riveting stuff.
18 inches? Oh my gosh. That would rip me in two.
Dude, they're still going, Jesus.
That doesn't even sound playable.
Great
The
stuff,
things we talk
FireBat.
about on live stream, Phaeton.
You mean the things you talk about? Phaeton wasn't talking about this, that's you.
Hey,
Oy.
that is why our channels are set to not for children.
Except it wasn't even Phaeton that brought it up, it was FireBat.
Yep. Not a children's channel. Anything but a children's channel. Ow. Itchy, itchy, itchy.
Yet at the same time, you said that you were going to pass on your channel to your daughter. To carry on the FireBat legacy. Make up your mind.
Ingrown hairs suck.
Thanks for sharing, FireBat. I'm so glad we get to hear this wonderful commentary. Ingrown hairs suck, guys. Have you considered that ingrown hairs
Alright,
suck?
time to get rid of this truck because I am not working for Tom.
Dude. 100 likes on stream. Yo, thank you for 100 likes, everyone. Yo, let's fucking go. Yo, we did it. We did it, guys. Yeah, but yes, I am wearing a waist trainer. I should get a corset. At least one.
Recovered the delivery truck.
I didn't watch the whole VOD. There might be more, but I didn't.
Okay, is this recovering it?
All right. I think that was everything that needed to be seen. But yeah. Anyways, I'm thinking we'll take a look at their most recent stream first, and then we'll go watch some stuff that I never covered from the buzzball bender that FireBat did. Whenever that was, you know. I don't know how much of it the trough would have covered, but that I didn't cover, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, the way that FireBat is just so open about that. Okay, so we got FireBat not understanding how audio works. That's cool and awesome. You love to see it. You love to see it. So, dude, wait. Is this just like the Is this the two things combined?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Of course it's
When did
that.
When do they figure it out? Nope, they just made the same mistake twice. I was thinking,
wouldn't
oh, maybe it's the silent stream combined with like everything else. Okay, so we can see what their we can see all their accounts. We got TransFireBat commenting, TransFireBat gaming. Dude, we're building an empire here.
And
So that's epic. All right. So we can go earlier. Okay. But we have to skip ahead to when they actually learn how to turn on the microphone, I guess.
And once again.
Oh, there we go. Also showing emails on stream.
And once again,
yeah, dude, it's fucking FireBat.
And I forgot to
man,
hit the unmute button. I am so sorry. I am.
Yeah, so we're just like repeating the same mistake over and over again and expecting different results. That's cool.
Still learning how to
FireBat is
work
so
all this
stupid.
stuff. So
Oh, yeah,
I
for
apologize. So, long story short, I'm a dumbass.
We know. We
This
can
is my thing.
tell.
I'm not used to having to unmute things with live streams and all that stuff. And so,
I don't have this issue, FireBat, and like I'm gonna be real. I never had this issue. Like there have been times where like when I was recording something on OBS where I like not remembered to like unmute the microphone or whatever. But like that's about it. But it's like that would have been because I was screen recording something with OBS prior. But like what is FireBat screen recording that they need to mute for?
please, thank you for your patience. If you've watched, 3-4 minutes in, silence.
Yeah, you're
silence
welcome.
is golden, right? So,
Yeah, no wonder why you're such a huge fan of Queen.
long story short, we got some epic stuff to cover today.
Epic stuff,
Thanks
guys.
to
Epic stuff to
someone
cover.
else made a live stream today.
Yes.
We are growing on YouTube, by the way.
Yes, the FireBat family is growing. Yay!
We're gonna go check out.
Oh, dude, let's fucking go. Let's look at their search history. Let's take a look. We've got Femyoz. Oh my god, it's yours truly. Omission versus Repzion. TransFireBat, Anno 001. Oh my god! That's you, Anno, that's you! FireBat was searching for you. Yo, crazy stuff, crazy stuff. We've got Omission and Repzion. That's epic. I didn't even notice that. Dude, I know, it's fucking awesome.
Omission versus Repzion. There should be a
Yeah, Omission versus Repzion. Yeah, my favorite YouTube drama of all time.
live stream someone did today. We're gonna see.
You know, the issue might have something to do with the fact that you wrote it as Omission versus Repzion instead of Onision versus Repzion. You know, the thing that would actually get you search results. You're so fucking illiterate that YouTube has no idea what you're trying to say. YouTube is actually clueless.
If we can find it.
The FireBat empire keeps expanding. Yes, exactly. It keeps inflating, if you will.
Maybe it's in my history. Let's look at history. There it is, that one.
Dude, and you can see it. FireBat was streaming in front of 3 of their closest friends and family, so clearly they were having a lot of channel growth. You can also see, oh my god, what's this? Chris Chen 2.0 brutalized by Repzion, FireBat exposed. They watched the entire VOD, that's crazy. Crazy stuff. And then they watched part of a Repzion video, which says Onision sues Repzion. It's like, it says it right there, how are we not figuring out how to spell it over here? I'm a little bit confused. I've had more viewers in a Discord call. Yeah, me too. Granted, I understand if somebody's just starting out, but to claim that this is your big break when you have 3 viewers is fucking insane. Like, if it's your big break, you would have more than 3 viewers, okay? When you were streaming vertically with me, you had like 150 viewers, right? Now, granted, it's a vertical stream, so those viewers don't count as much, right? Like, there have been times where I've gotten 1,000 concurrents while streaming vertically, but it doesn't last for very long. And none of those viewers, like, actually stick around. But that's besides the point, right? If you're streaming... But, like, again, like, 150 vertical stream viewers is better than 3 horizontal. I'll say that.
There it is.
Yeah, they moved from 1 viewer to 3. I'm so proud of them as well.
Let's see what this is
All
about.
right.
Hey guys, forget all you know
So we don't even know what it's about. So right off the bat, we're off to a great start. We've got the advertisement because we don't know how to use ad block.
about
Really
AI
cool.
video. It's so over. And we have the
Yes.
new AI video model
Yes, the new AI video. It's perfect for FireBat. Who loves using AI?
that is
No, thank. I'm good. Let's see. This was 6 days
No way.
ago.
Wow. What is this? It says hashtag Repzion?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's live streaming right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh, look at
Hashtag
that. Look at that
Repzion?
face. Wow.
He's...
Actually got
Wow,
a good
look at
angle
that
on my
face.
face for once. Nice.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure... Dude, is that the same one I'm using in the thumb... No, I think I'm using a different photo. It is a great thumbnail, though. I'm going to use that as a thumbnail photo as well. Don't worry.
So, 146 minutes watching. Nice. So, let's go into...
Did you say 146 minutes watching? I'm sorry, what was that?
So, 146 minutes watching. Nice. So, let's
okay,
go
dude.
into this suing Repzion. Someone
Suing Rap
who
Zion.
clearly is
Right.
deranged and mentally ill. Let's
So
see
true. Unlike you, a bastion of mental health awareness and being sane.
What's going on here in this 17-minute video. I find the best videos are the ones that are like 17 to 30 minutes long because they just get straight to the point instead of like spending hours and hours and hours saying the same thing over and over again in different ways.
So like what you do.
So let's see.
The fact that I'm able to get so many hours of FireBat content, when considering how much you fucking repeat yourself, is a miracle, okay? It's just a testament to how talented I truly am. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not that talented. It was a joke. It was a joke. It's the image I used for this account. Oh yeah, that was the one that Repzion used for the thumbnail for his video, and then one for his stream is an image that I intend on using in the future as well.
Fantastic.
But yes. Dude,
This video
wow,
is not
actually...
clickbait. I received an email around 5 o'clock this morning, and let me just show you here
Look at this smug piece of shit in the bottom left corner, eating their fucking what is
directly,
that?
okay?
Their 3-week-old food, probably their 3-week-old leftovers. As we've seen from their cooking habits.
He denied my copyright appeal.
Maybe it's the garbage bag salad. Maybe they finally got around to eating it, considering the fact that, like, you know. Well, we saw how much food was in the fridge, okay?
It's like, you could feed an entire fucking army base with that shit. And they would all get sick. They would all get diseases as a result. But you could feed them.
And when you deny somebody's
Thank God for the dono goal bar censoring fire flabs.
counterfile for a copyright strike, you have to provide proof, like a court order or something
FireBat, are you going to say literally anything, or are we just going to sit here and watch Repzion?
legal to say, hey, this video is
Because, like, I can watch Repzion in my free time. Like, I can do that off stream.
not going to be reinstated.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be going through one of the pettiest of petty things you can see on the internet. That being
Dude, I've seen this guy before. The blue octopus guy. I don't...
yet again showing the world just how inept he is when it comes to the subject of copyright. The man is so pathetic that he is of the opinion he can harass a part-time YouTuber like Repzion, who did a...
So, FireBat, why are you watching a video that is anti-Onision and pro Repzion if you're trying to prove how bad of a person Repzion is? I'm confused.
A very long stream.
Yeah, the unseasoned sink chicken was crazy, by the way.
Because how dare he show anything or reference anything to do with Onision in that stream?
Is this the entire fucking stream is just this?
So he feels...
Do you have anything to say, FireBat? Like, he's saying the literal opposite of your position. Say something.
Nope, that's not the one I want.
Well, okay, so you're not going to say anything, you're not going to argue against it, it's just not the one you want because it doesn't affirm your existing biases. It doesn't say bad things about Repzion, so you're not going to watch it. It's like, if you're anti-Repzion, that's fine, right? But it's like, why are you watching this and not giving commentary?
This is clearly one of Repzion's supporters supporting him. I want the real stuff.
The real stuff. Onision was denied in court from Repzion. If you're going to criticize Repzion, wouldn't you start by criticizing his videos? The Onision files, you could watch that. You know, if you're going out to bat for Onision, then you would want to start by criticizing Repzion's videos, no? Hello? Like, what are we doing? Then we got... Dude, what are we doing, FireBat? Why are we doing this? Yeah, you're not going to find anything damning about Repzion.
Okay.
Onision collapses in court. Like, none of this is going to give you what you're looking for. What are we doing? Onisions. We're going to find his actual channel by searching Onisions. Great.
Okay, there's that face.
Oh, God, dude. They're going to watch Onision. Bro, dude, fucking FireBat x Onision collaboration of the century.
Let's see. Let's look at videos.
Yes. Let's go. Yay. We get to watch FireBat watch Onision. That's awesome, dude. That's what I've always wanted to see. Is FireBat watching Onision. Great. Great stuff. Also, Onision looks like shit. Onision looks like fucking shit now. I mean, he was never particularly attractive, but god damn. Wow. Wow, he aged like milk.
I wish I didn't see that.
Okay, all right.
I wish I didn't just see that.
Right. Same. I didn't notice it until you pointed it out. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. What are we doing, FireBat? We don't, first of all, we don't know how to use the search function. So we can't even search the name Repzion. Even though literally right here, next to posts, there's a little magnifying glass. FireBat, if you want to search for a video relating to a particular topic on somebody's channel, you see the little magnifying glass next to posts? You can press that and search what it is you're looking for. That's a thing you can do.
Let's look at his channel.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
His channel has 1.97.
Oh wow, great. This is awesome. You'll love to see the banner flashing in and out of existence. Really cool. I'm about to get a fucking epileptic seizure. Onisions versus Repzion. Great. Awesome, dude. Awesome stuff. I remember Onision from like 2016. Yeah, dude, that was one hell of an era, I gotta say. I think Bat would love the banana song. Oh, they would! They totally would, because it's the same cringy, unfunny, embarrassing as fuck millennial humor that they engage with. Like, damn. FireBat, what are you trying to look for here? What are you looking for? Onision has not made any videos about Repzion. At least not directly. I think he indirectly did one. or like a stream. I think it was indirect though, but like he avoids it.
Seeing.
But he tried taking Repzion to court. Yeah, but it's about fucking time. Let's go. We get to see the advertisement. W advertisement for snarking FireBat because they don't know how to get YouTube Premium or an ad block.
Not clickbait. I received an email around 5 o'clock this morning, and let me just show you here directly. Okay, he denied my copyright appeal, and when you deny somebody's counterfile for a copyright strike, you have to provide proof, like a court order or something legal, to say, hey, this video is not going to be reinstated. So what he did is he filed in the court system, and he paid $40 to do this.
FireBat, are you going to say anything?
So Repzion did. And now I'm going to small claims court over copyright, and I'm not joking. So I filed a copyright.
Hey, FireBat, this is the part where you're like meant to commentate or say something of value.
Counter notification, which
otherwise we're just doing a watch party. We're doing a Repzion watch party
basically
right now.
says, hey, your copyright strike is wrong. It falls under fair use. And then they have 10 days to counterfile that.
FireBat, say something. Literally anything. No, we're just gonna take a sip.
The content from being reinstated from YouTube.
We're gonna take a sip of whatever fucking unhealthy beverage that is.
He did this. I received this email with a docket number.
Too busy eating 3-week-old moldy ass chicken. True, they're too busy eating the unseasoned sink chicken from 3 weeks ago.
26 CCP 0268. And I don't think that Onision.
Hey, FireBat, this isn't transformative. I'm not here for a Repzion watch party. I can watch him in my free time. In fact, I already have quite extensively growing up. You don't need to do this. I'd rather just watch him in my free time.
John, I don't know if he knows this, but by filing this, I automatically received a copy of what he put in the filings. This means...
Oh, great. Yeah, that's what you need more of, FireBat, is more food. Get the food out. Yes, of course, yes. Excellent input, FireBat. Very profound stuff.
Going to have to go to court, small claims court, for $5,000 is what he's claiming. And let's open this and see what it has to say. So here is the file.
Oh, for fuck, dude. We're actually saying nothing.
Receipt,
okay.
Oh,
finally,
so
dude.
Bottom is
I'm cringing so hard.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so, like, what did he say that you have an issue with?
I'm cringing because this is how pathetic people are. They take things
He's pathetic.
so fucking seriously.
Wait, but Repzion's not the one filing false copyright claims. That's Onision. So do you agree then that Onision is pathetic? In which case, what is your argument?
Why so serious? That's all I can really...
Yeah, you could ask that to Onision, the person that was filing false copyright claims. Like, hello?
What I say about this is, why are you being so fucking serious? Ignore him.
Huh? No, you wouldn't ignore somebody like sending false copyright claims. That's not like huh?
That's what I do. That's why I've never been taken to court.
Blurred because it has his...
But huh? That's not how that works, FireBat. You don't get to decide whether or not you're taken to court. Like if it's the case that you are required to go to court, you don't get to just ignore it. You don't just get to be like, oh well, the lawyers are snarking me, okay? The judge is snarking me. All right, they're just trolls. All right, and trolls on the internet and in real life are pathetic. So I'm not going. You don't get to do that. That's not how that works, FireBat.
Address and his emails, but it says, would you like to proceed in smaller claims proceeding, including a 5,000 monetary limit instead of the standard CBC small claims proceeding? He posted yes.
Yes, just ignore the court summons, apparently, is FireBat's advice. Yeah, well, it is true that, like, you know, you're getting summoned to court, Repzion. Have you ever considered ignoring the court summons? Have you ever considered that? Yeah, the lawyer's just straight up jester maxing FireBat.
This is a claim force...
Yeah, not showing up to court is a terrible idea. Guaranteed loss.
Infringement.
Dude, FireBat would do even worse than Onision. Because they would just be like, oh, well, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it because, guys, the lawyer is snarking me. 1818 is when FireBat starts to watch Repzion stream. All right, thank you for letting me know. I will skip to that if we get bored of this. All right, because we're at 1412. So, and I'm glad we didn't skip this. Because we got to hear that FireBat's expert legal advice is just ignore a court summons as they come, okay? Yo, thank you JG Free for the 5 saying,
I do not believe that FireBat knows what a copyright claim is. And if FireBat did, they would abuse it against everyone. Yeah.
And he filed, it was $40 to submit this.
Well, they would try to, but...
So, this was very recent in the last couple days. Video...
But YouTube is a lot better about, not, like, falling for, like, fake copyright shit anymore. Like, it's not, like, an issue, like, the way that it used to be. I'm not saying it's never an issue, but, like, it's a lot more difficult to, like, falsely get someone for that. And it's, like, considering how much I pause and how transformative my content is, FireBat has no fucking chance.
Well, the infringing work was Enough is Enough on his YouTube channel right here.
Like, maybe you could get somebody like Queeman with that, which, again, I would disavow. But I don't think you'd be able to get somebody like me. They also watched Perry's dating panel shit thing for a little while in this. Yeah, we're obviously gonna skip that, because I don't give a fuck about that. That shit sounds like fucking AIDS.
Okay. Author Onision.
Yo, I'm back. Sorry, I was sucking my own dick a bit watching Femi react to my big salad video. Hell yeah.
Has this work been registered by the Copyright Office? No. Service request number, I don't even know what that means.
All right, well, we'll skip to see what FireBat's commentary is.
Footage.
Summarize. I'm not gonna
oh,
waste my
great.
time.
So we have no commentary. We're just going to ask AI to summarize it for us. We're just going to have AI do all the heavy lifting.
I'm wearing... Listen to this loser go in circles. Let's see.
Okay, what did he say that you disagree
this
with?
video, Repzion announces that he's being taken to small claims by omission over a copyright infringement claim related to a reaction video. Key details regarding the legal situation. Mission filed a formal legal notice in the court system that Repzion filed a counter notification recording a copyright strike on his channel. Omission is seeking
yeah, what's your commentary?
in damages.
This
accusation omission alleges that Repzion used his content without authorization, specifically noting that YouTube's content ID had identified over the 5 minutes of watching visual content. He claims this was a deliberate act of infringement, citing Repzion's past history of copyright.
That's awesome. Do you have any commentary to give?
Interesting.
Interesting.
Repzion's defense.
Yeah, nothing to say, just that it's interesting, I guess.
Maintains that his content continues fair use as it consists of social commentary and criticism of the original work, rather than
yeah, that's true. Correct argument from Repzion. I agree.
Just rebroadcasting it. Yeah, no. This guy hasn't created like for a while from all this stuff I've been looking original content. He literally, just like Femyoz, just like Troff, just like
you're like misunderstanding the argument about fair use. You fundamentally don't understand how fair use works. What if FireBat literally can't read? They kind of can't. Like, they obviously didn't understand any of the shit that they just read. It's like, well, you kind of can't. Well, I literally just read a thing that explains why it's fair use. It's actually not, because it includes clips of other people's content. It's like, huh?
These other losers. He goes and does.
Yeah, meanwhile, FireBat barely gives any fucking commentary, and will just let a video play for like 5 minutes uninterrupted, while they smugly eat their food, being the smug piece of shit they are. FireBat's quote-unquote commentary could be replaced with text-to-speech program that is somehow dyslexic. Yeah, for sure. Have you met people online? You type 15 words and their teeth fall out their mouth. These people never read a full paragraph in their life. Yeah, but FireBat takes it to an extreme, okay? FireBat is monumentally stupid, okay? Yes, we are FireBat Kirk. I agree.
Commentary by going off people's stuff, sharing things that are inappropriate. By the way, sharing a picture of me and my bra on...
You mean the one that you posted publicly to your Facebook, your FetLife, and you know, all of which was linked to your YouTube. So it's publicly available through your YouTube. So when you post it, it's perfectly fine. But when somebody else posts exactly the same thing on exactly the same platform, now suddenly it's an issue.
YouTube was not okay. If I really wanted to, I could take this person to court.
For showing a thing that you posted publicly in your video, like in his video, because you posted it publicly. It's fair game. You would lose that case once again. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you posted it and told us about it. What do you expect?
I'm tempted. I mean, if we can get a series of things going on.
By the way, FireBat is the same person that spelled the word I, and that is not an exaggeration. That is so fucking hilarious. Gonna wear my diaper at half mast when Femi dies. As you should. Yeah, aren't they like sitting in their like in like their I guess like they've got like the part that like covers like whatever, like their big fat tummy as well. So good for them, I guess. We can still see the nasty shape, but yeah, excuse me, it's a bralette. It's completely different, even though it has the exact same amount of coverage and is exactly the same design.
Yeah, no, people.
How do you misspell I don't know, dude. It's beyond me, okay?
you know, doing this, the court won't be able to deny that there's something going on here.
Actually, yes, it would. It'd be able to look at this and be like, yeah, like, this is just like a bullshit case. FireBat, like, what are you doing?
So.
They used 4? Huh? Huh? But the 4 key is not anywhere close to the I key on the keyboard. Huh? Huh? That's not even close.
This guy's a Lolcow for sure.
I would understand if it was like 8 or 9, because like both of those are pretty close to the I key. Or if they said U instead of I, or O instead of I, or K instead of I. Like, that would be understandable. I'll have to find the screenshot, bet.
Like, this is actually kind of funny. Repzion has contacted his lawyer. He's a part-time YouTuber and has a lawyer. Interesting. Jeff Admin, and has launched a GoFundMe campaign to cover potential legal fees. He has stated that if the case is dropped before going to court, he will refund all donations made to the fundraiser. Interesting. I'm smelling a scam, guys. I'm smelling a scam
Based on what?
here.
This is like a Purple Perry gaming level argument.
Repzion expresses frustration.
Someone please teach FireBat phonics? Yes. God, yes.
That this situation was escalated to a legal level, noting that while he has dealt with many copyright strikes throughout his career, this is the first time a party has actually taken him to court. Well, good for him. Good for this omission guy.
Yeah, good for this omission guy.
Good.
Oh, wait, the quote-unquote omission guy. What you really mean is Onision. Onision lost. Onision lost that case, okay?
I mean, if this loser...
Everyone's gonna need a good shower after the stream, Femyoz. Yes, for sure. And make sure to shit in the shower, FireBat style, and stomp it down the drain.
He keeps harassing me and stalking me. I'll just do the same thing. I got his legal name, which means I can use, you know...
Yeah, that doesn't mean that you have a case.
Pay online systems. I want to actually figure out where this person lives, and then...
Oh, you're gonna pay online systems to find out his docs. Good fucking luck, FireBat. With what money? Phaetons?
I could take him to court and put an anti-harassment order if I want.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Wanted to. It's not very hard.
You don't have a case, FireBat. You have no
the reason
case.
I won't do that. He's not worth my
Oh, the reason you won't do that. Oh, it's just because you're so nice.
time. He's not worth reacting to.
Oh, it's because he's just not worth reacting to. Bullshit. It's because you don't have a case. You know you don't have a case.
In that way. So.
Yeah, is that a scam? You're thinking of
Let's see
FireBat?
what
Good
lawsuit.
question.
So the video states that denying the copyright counter notification prevent the content from being reinstated. Omission filed a claim in the court system and paid $40.
Again, like, omission. We're reading Onision as omission.
Initiating small claims proceeding. This file includes...
I was wrong. They didn't misspell I with the number 4. They misspelled A with the number 1. Oh. I mean, that's just as bad.
A docket number and a formal claim of copyright infringement where omission is seeking $5,000 in damages.
We also suck at reading out loud, it seems.
Omission guy and asked how he did it and all that. So
yeah. I'm sure this omission guy is going to help you out.
Do it myself.
Yeah. I mean, you and Onision are very similar, I gotta say.
I mean, I could sue this fucker just for sharing inappropriate content online.
Nope, that's not how lawsuits work. If he shows something that you posted publicly in a video where he's talking about you, you actually can't sue him for that.
That's not okay to share that. Let's go.
It's not okay to share the things that you post publicly. That doesn't make any sense.
Just take a little peek.
Try and just get...
Like, we're like, FireBat is actually subhuman levels of stupid. Like, it's impressive. Genuinely impressive. Or, sorry, genuinely impressive. As FireBat likes to say.
Like a panic attack, anxiety attack. But, like, Tanya wasn't calling him names or anything.
Interesting. See? See? There she is.
There's God, Sarah Faye's in chat. Sarah Faye's in chat.
I don't even have to look, and I know.
Wait, but FireBat, I thought you had Sarah blocked. What happened? How are you seeing her messages if you have her blocked?
She's there. And it was Tanya's car, technically. It was so nice.
Dude, I'm seeing some of you guys. Let's fucking go. We got Mrs. Soap and Clay. We got Sarah Faye. We got South Tower. Dude, we got Femyoz. Like, dude, we got Femyoz chatters in there. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude.
So much nicer than the current car.
Oh my God.
Red car.
I sent the screenshot. All right, bet. Let me take a look real quick. Let me take a look at whatever masterpiece I just got sent.
Okay. So this is the way in which FireBat will just type, okay? Make I good choice today. Just one. Yeah. I mean, a classic FireBat. What can I say? Femyoz chatters be controlling YouTube. True, we're taking over, guys. They unblocked everyone again. Me too. Oh, damn. Crazy how they block and unblock everyone all willy-nilly. Who would have guessed?
Interesting. Oh my gosh, Melissa. There's soap. There's
Yes.
Dark Eye. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. Is that Dark Haley in chat? Dude, Dark Haley was in this chat as well? Dude, it's all of you guys. Not all of you guys, but a lot of you guys.
Oh my gosh, Melissa. There's soap.
Yeah, it's like, how do you misspell a single letter word? Again, I understand if it's like a key on the keyboard that's next to the letter that you're typing. Like if you write S instead of A, or like U instead of I, or O instead of I. Like, okay, fair enough. But that's not what's happening here.
There's Dark Eye. Oh my gosh. Look at all these people.
OMG, the bat said my name. Yes. True. Very
She
true.
was,
Woo!
She was
FireBat
just
might say your guys' names if you guys are in chat enough.
interesting.
I think I show up in the last 30 to 40 minutes of the stream. Hell yeah. What channel is FireBat doing this reaction on? Repzion, who made a video about FireBat, an hour and 13-minute long video, where he basically went over all the FireBat lore. Well, a lot of the FireBat lore. Not all of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Interesting.
A lot of it.
Femyoz people in here, Perry's people's.
They're gonna make a part 2, and what FireBat is looking at right now is Repzion live streaming about FireBat's response to the first video.
In here. Malcolm people are in here.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, look! It's Anno again. Dude, Anno is everywhere. Let's fucking go, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hell yeah. Fucking awesome stuff.
Especially when you're already a shitty driver. Interesting.
Dude, so many cool people.
Oh, there's South Tower. There's one of
Hell yeah.
Another Femyoz. So these are all Femyoz
Yes.
people. Basically,
Yes,
from
dude,
what I'm seeing.
the Femyoz army is growing. Though to be fair, a lot of the people you're pointing out didn't start out as just like Femyoz viewers, okay? They came from other people. They came, like, a lot of the people that watch me came from Malcolm. They came from, a few people came from Mary Chu. Very, very few, but a few. There's a few people that came from the Troth. Right? There are people that have come from all sorts of different corners. Also, hello, Kai's chillin'. Hope you're doing well. We eating good tonight? Hell yeah. I found you through Mary. Yeah, dude. Dark Haley found me through Mary of all people. I think I came from Jalen. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's true. And I guess it ends up being my, Sarah somehow, found me through FireBat, I'm OG Femi for good or ill. Hell yeah. I'm from President Sunday. Hell yeah. See, we get viewers from all sorts of different creators, okay? Like the drama sloppers of the President Sunday community might be interested in my content, I'm from Malcolm. I'm enjoying my time here. Hell yeah. I gotta do more content with other people, I came to your stream from Ico Rules because she covered FireBat and I was so fascinated that I want to learn more. So I dove into your vids. Hell yeah. It was on my YouTube home screen. Yeah, and there's some times where it's just the algorithm. Sometimes the algorithm just says fuck it and recommends me to people, But yeah, a lot of people have come from other places. Been watching Ico since 2024. Yeah. Though to be fair, FireBat's gonna recognize all of you guys as Femyoz chatters in particular because it's like that's where they see you guys the most, right? The way that I recognize you guys is as Femyoz chatters because that's where I see you guys the most is in my chat. But I just have to remember, like, that's not necessarily always where you guys came from. Well, I ain't complaining. You're easy on the eyes. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Kinder. I appreciate that. This is why I have this theory. The reason the bat nuked everything and may not come back is because way more than the usual suspects watched and commented on the video. It got too big to cope. Yeah, fair point. I feel like they're going to come back, though. And I like, damn, keeping up with Chris Chan. It is like keeping up with Chris Chan. It's like keeping up with a worse version of Chris Chan. I'm from Sunday and Ico, but I'm happy to be singled out as the devious Femyoz viewer. Hell yeah. When's the FireBat reacting to Femyoz, reacting to FireBat, reacting to a lore vid? It might happen. I don't know. They ended up avoiding watching my content on stream because they always look fucking horrendous when they do. I think that was one of the few things they learned. I am from Malcolm. This is good vibe here. I hung out over at the trough. Ico is fun too. Hell yeah. See, that's the thing is our communities are kind of interwoven to a degree. Like the people that watch me are also likely to have watched the trough when he was streaming, or to watch Malcolm when he streams, or hell, some of you might watch people that are you know, in like a slightly different sphere, like you know, Keldoge, right? You know, I get viewers from all sorts of different places, and I've sort of interwoven myself into you know, these spaces inadvertently. I guess it's not inadvertent, because like I guess I did it on purpose, but like I didn't have to put in that much effort. It just kind of happened, you know? It just kind of happened. I have no idea how I found you, but I've been loving the streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Some of you guys would have found me from YouTube Shorts slop, you know? I just got here. Did FireBat actually die? Well, they claimed to have died on their most recent account in memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died yesterday, apparently. So, according to them, and you know, FireBat would never lie. So, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. We're getting sidetracked.
Missions, Batman videos. Then when we were teenagers, that would break my brain.
So glad to see they're putting their literacy to the test. Very cool. Very cool. I built my slop YouTubers brick by brick. Hell yeah. And I'm one of them. I'm definitely a brick. You could tell because of my rectangular body shape. So it's very accurate in this case. I am a brick. You love to see it. You love to see it. All right. One day, if I get rib remodeling surgery, I could be an hourglass instead. Nah, just Femyoz snark stream for me. I was into iDubbbz, Keemstar, Joji, Max Mofo, Billy the Fridge, Leafy is here. RAP Etika. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. So you found me through me. Epic. Had me excited for a sec. You're not a brick. I am. I am a brick. Hell yeah, dude. It's okay. Oh, shut up. You are super hot. Thank you. You guys are sweet. You guys are way too nice. But I can't complain about it. I can't complain.
Interesting.
Interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff happening in the Repzion past live chat.
If mission starts bashing on my ex too, I'm going to lose it. Wait, what? Wait, please. Oh my god. If a mission starts bashing on my ex too, I'm going to lose it. How is this real life? What the heck?
What the heck, guys?
I was going to say that. A mission is the victim. No.
If you're a brick, which you're not, then FireBat is a brick factory. Well, no, FireBat is just like an ogre hun. Like, a brick would imply like some form of angularity. FireBat is bulbous and round.
I'm not going to say that because what I'm seeing of a mission, just from the little bit, is he's just a fucking
really cute muffin.
Retard. So moving on.
Moving on, guys. Dude, I don't understand why FireBat does this. Like, rather than actually just reacting to the content that's being made about them, just like reading the chat without looking at the content. So like, there's like no context behind it. I unsubscribed from iDubbbz and Ethan because both of them were being immature about the maid situation. She caused a lot of drama. What was the maid situation? I stopped watching Ethan and iDubbbz because they became boring. You know, I just don't find them entertaining at all. iDubbbz is boring as fuck. Ethan is boring as fuck and whiny. Okay, neither of them are particularly entertaining.
Surface.
And Ethan is a fucking crybully. He's like trying to, like, he's like, he wants to like sue his detractors and shit. It's the most pathetic crybully shit ever. And it's like, and he claims, oh, it's because I care about fair use. Meanwhile, XQC did the same thing, except XQC isn't anti-Ethan and wasn't making fun of Ethan Klein. So even though what he was doing was a more clear, more blatant violation of fair use than any other people that he's suing, it's like, well, it's interesting that he's not going after XQC. Oh, wait, it makes perfect sense because he actually doesn't give a fuck about fair use. He doesn't give a shit.
Seems like she was trying to make them laugh.
Ethan's maid claimed that he was trashy and caused the dog to die from a dirty environment. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know anything about that.
Well, yeah, my wife was trying to make me laugh. Usually that works. But last night I was stressed because this fucker was stalking me downtown Olympia, which wasn't okay. So her copying him...
Not okay, guys. How dare he?
He
was definitely stalking FireBat.
Yeah, at some point.
Holy fuck. How long do they do this for? Do they actually watch the thing?
I'm watching them as all these people speak.
Interesting. Oh my god.
Interesting stuff. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Episode 36. This guy has 36 episodes on me?
No, retard. That means it's his 36th live stream talking about drama slop, you fucking idiot.
So this proves my point. He's been following me for a while. That
Yeah, he definitely has 36 episodes and you
or
just
it's
had no
the,
idea.
Just the name of the episode.
Yes, it's the name of the episode, dummy.
Never mind, I take that back.
Oh my... Dude, the fact that you thought that he had made 36 episodes on you. It's like, FireBat, just because you shit out 36 episodes to whatever fucking dog shit series you make, you know, within like 2 days or whatever, does that mean that Repzion does the same thing? God, they're so painfully dumb. Yeah, they are painfully fucking stupid. It's actually impressive. Oh my god, no way, it's fucking Himpleton? Himpleton? Dude, I didn't know Repzion did a stream about... Oh, that was when Himpleton was on his Joker arc.
Huh, interesting.
Himpleton is actually based, though, okay? Himpleton is kind of based. Like, what are we doing? Why are we looking at streams from fucking... What is that, 6 years ago?
I have to watch that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this stream from 8 years ago. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Online beta multiplayer. Yeah, I better watch this 8-year-old stream of Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'll be sure to check that one out, okay? Great.
That was 8 years ago. Probably back when he was a decent human being.
Himpleton was crazy, and sometimes I miss that. Yeah, but I'm glad that Himpleton, like, figured his shit out and, you know, isn't, you know, constantly looping. Because, it's not like he was, like, ever a bad guy or anything. He was just gay and cringe, okay? He committed the crime of being gay and cringe on main, okay?
Became a cringe lord. Okay.
Wow.
Moving on. Let's go to this dating panel.
Oh, dude, no, we're not watching
I said I was
this
going to finish
shit.
this up anyway, so let's go.
Oh, thank goodness they're finishing the dating panel. We'll, like, give ourselves a brief overview of what this is, and then we'll just skip it, because we're gonna quickly realize how fucking unwatchable this absolute brimstone actually is.
Right, asshole. Okay, man.
Oh no, Barry came so that we can figure out the...
Honestly, save for, like, the last 10 minutes of this stream. It's all better out content. My edited version of Repzion's stream is practically the only thing you need to understand this whole VOD. Is that so? Is that so?
Camera setup. Ricky, why are you on the corner and on screen?
So I love how FireBat's giving their awesome commentary.
Hold on.
And how they're like, you know, like
what do you
zoning
mean
out?
a lot? I look
For you and just like...
Oh, let's
I was
see.
joking
What
about
is
this earlier with my wife. I was like, maybe we should start GoFundMe for you and just like do a Save Tanya and Baby GoFundMe so you guys
that does sound like something you would do.
can, so that if we can raise $100,000, she can just move out and get herself her own house and all that stuff. And so she can take her and the baby can get away to it. Like,
Right.
At least no one would. But I was like, nah, no one actually would fall for that. No one would be stupid enough.
Yeah, no. So it wasn't a joke then. It was just, you were like, oh, well, no one would fall for it, so I'm not going to do
To
it.
donate like that because no one takes any of this seriously. At least fault me.
just fix the camera.
This is basic stuff, Ricky. We're setting up.
Oh my god, and then they just zone out. Dude, they're on their fucking
phone!
phone!
They couldn't. That's just how it works.
They're on their phone, they're not even paying attention, they don't even care. Even they think that this is fucking coal. Even they think this is garbage content. And this is unwatchable fucking brimstone dog shit shitter content. Because they're even FireBat's not paying attention.
Yeah, playing about me asking.
They're on their phone for like 2 minutes.
Lazy or not?
At least more, clearly.
Oh gosh. Grooming?
Oh. Huh?
Reneging on his duty.
Huh?
What the fuck did I just hear?
Hmm?
Grooming? Ew. Oh gosh.
Guys,
Ew.
grooming is
Sorry, I'm
bad.
cringing so hard.
Wow. Riveting commentary, FireBat. Thank you.
Like, fucked up.
I put in 90%.
Okay, here's the thing.
Eating the argument. Well,
Dude, and now we're eating a fucking burger. Great. That's epic.
Yeah. So you're complaining that he's. You can just say yeah.
Yeah, behind you. I thought you didn't have it from where.
We would definitely, we would absolutely support GoFundMe to help Tanya, but not a fucking penny is going to bat. Oh, correct. Yeah, I agree.
Story.
Yeah, if Tanya created a GoFundMe, then yeah, sure.
You were just lazy the other day.
Repzion said he'd pay for Tanya to get out. Yeah, which I think is the right thing to do.
Hey.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck are we doing, FireBat?
They may
Oh?
end up chiming in as well. No, none of them are going to chime in. The worst they're going to do is they're going to reach out to me and say, hey, we saw this on Sarah's channel. Like, I already had a conversation with multiple of my exes
Yeah, known YouTuber Sarah Faye.
about the
Yes.
stuff that's been going on, and most of them
We do have to wait for the
respect me.
divorce arc. Yes.
Sarah
I
Faye's
agree.
literally the only ex that I've dated or have, associated with over the years and been friends with that has anything to say about me. Everyone else either says I'm a decent human being.
No, they actually don't say those things. You're putting words in their mouths. It's like you're saying that because they have no ability to defend themselves from that.
Talk very highly of me. The fact that I care, and I've always looked out for them.
Yes, the monkey is getting abused on screen. I
Or
know. Okay.
I'm still friends with them. So, I know with friends.
Caregivers give it a little monkey doll because no one would take care of it. Yeah, I did.
Sarah Faye is friends with on Facebook, by the way.
Yes, I see
These
that.
are all my exes that are friends with her because I'm friends with them. Just so we're loud and clear. So I'm not gonna take any of that seriously.
That's why the monkey is dragging that monkey. Yep, true. I don't know why Tanya stays at all.
Interesting.
Stockholm
Interesting.
syndrome. It's not as simple as you'd think.
Radman's defending me. He's saying FireBat didn't have a Jeep. He drives it. Oh wow, I did have a Jeep actually. Grand Cherokee Lornado.
Wow,
1999.
thanks for
Blue.
your insight.
Seraph knows this.
We really need to hear about your cheap, or sorry, your Jeep Cherokee or whatever the fuck.
And I know she's watching.
Yeah, we all
this.
need to know about
Isaiah
that.
is here too. This is
It's vital, all right? It's a vital piece of lore in the FireBat cinematic universe, as we all know. Smash like if you agree.
Isaiah?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, even when they're like not just like
Phaeton is-
rebooting like the worst content ever. Maybe you should use this transcript. Dude, I don't even know if that works anymore. And like, I don't know, man. I don't... That's cheating, okay? That's cheating. Maybe I should.
Phaeton, his friend.
There might be nuggets hidden in it. Does the transcript feature even still work? Or did they move it? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. They just moved it, I think. Okay. All right. So let's... Oh my god. No! Show me the god. No! Stop! Default view? How do I make it so that it like... Oh my god. Why is the transcript all the way down there? Okay. All right, so we're here. We're here. Okay? All right, let's see. Phaeton provided for Tanya. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Dude. All right. Dude, I don't know if this is going to help, because then it's just me reading. Okay, so they talk about Sarah Faye. Apparently there's a roommate called Isaiah. Okay. Sarah lying, apparently, at 36 minutes, according to FireBat. Yeah, there's definitely some little nuggets of gemmy content in here. We just have to skip ahead for it.
From high school, just keeps giving him money.
It's because the guy who sold him the Jeep was in Repzion's chat, Bat's old roommate.
I think Phaeton had provided more for Tanya that Bat has in the set. By the way, just so we're loud and clear, Phaeton...
I mean, yeah, that is true. Phaeton has provided more than FireBat to Tanya. That is objectively correct.
owed me that money anyway. He
really? Where did he owe the money
bought
from?
a vehicle for me, and then I have...
Really? Is that so?
Literally have given him hundreds upon $100 over the past 10 years,
Really?
helping him whenever he...
Really? Sarah, can you fact check
need help
this?
financially. So this was him literally paying me back.
Right.
By the way, just so we're loud and clear.
Right. Uh-huh. Of course.
And
Right, because
Phaeton is
before,
bought-
FireBat was just, like, loaded with money, all right? Racks on top of racks on top of racks. But they spent it all buying their best friend Phaeton a new vehicle. And now Phaeton is permanently in debt forever, apparently, is the real reason that he's funding FireBat's lifestyle.
Many things for me,
course.
and including my samurai sword and my lightsaber recently, and he still hasn't paid me the $200. He's a...
FireBat also stole money from this guy's girlfriend, and she wasn't able to pay rent for a month because of it. Yeah, it sounds about
he's
right.
gonna pay me, which is why I'm really chill about this, because I know at some point he'll pay me thousands of dollars. So
No, the reason you're chill about it is because you're getting the money for free and doesn't actually owe you anything. I don't remember hearing anything about him giving Phaeton money for help for anything. He certainly never gave me help either. Yeah. For sure. It's like, yeah, I'm sure that FireBat just had, thousands of dollars laying around in savings to spend all of it on Phaeton at the time. But now they forgot how to save money and make money, I guess. But trust me, bro, they were definitely like loaded with cash before.
He did have a car that was dying that he sold to Phaeton years ago, but Phaeton already paid for it. He's what, asking for money years later? Yeah, so if Phaeton already paid for it, then like, you can't expect for him to pay for it again. You can't be like, oh, but what about the vehicle that I gave you that you paid for already? Why haven't you paid for it again? You owe me money. You don't get to do that.
This is fucking pathetic, seeing Seraphine in this. Like, there was a time, wait a minute, yeah, he talks about Isaiah all the time, even to this day. I'm very familiar with the name.
Oh?
Isaiah.
Dude, Isaiah. Dude, new FireBat lore dropped. Apparently there's somebody called Isaiah. Isaiah.
He's Bat's
Isaiah proceeds to look at phone for
Oh my
more
fucking
minutes.
god.
Oh my fucking god. Isaiah? Isaiah, is that you? Isaiah?
No.
Isaiah!
Me too, Isaiah, no, and I can literally see Isaiah in the chat right now as I speak.
Holy guacamole. They're the Jeep Cherokee guy, yeah.
Fucking A. No, I just discovered that now I have to block him too. God damn
Oh no! Oh no, I thought you unblocked everyone. What happened?
He literally just asked me.
Also, Bat specifically said Phaeton was giving him money because of Bat's financial issues, not because of the car. Yup. It's almost like FireBat's an unreliable narrator that constantly changes their story. It's almost like they're a pathological liar or something. This is so funny, I haven't seen this yet. Yeah, me neither, okay? This is why we have to watch everything. This is why we can't, you know, immediately skip ahead of everything. You know, I was, you know, on the verge, okay? I was this fucking close. You know, to skipping all of this and skipping to whenever they react to Repzion specifically. But I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't because I haven't seen this. But I'm very good at sifting through content. It's a talent of mine. Okay? It's a talent of mine.
He literally just asked me for my number recently, which means he's gonna fucking troll me.
No! But dude, he must be pathetic then. Trolls on the internet are pathetic. But yeah, you guys haven't seen this. The top tier FireBat A-loggers haven't seen this. That's how you know that's how you know shit's going down, okay? That's how you know shit's going down. Alright, so we've got black screen of destruction again. Really epic. Yeah, I haven't seen it either. I was curious about his reaction to Isaiah and others getting it evolved. Hell yeah, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now they're muted again, it seems. Really cool stuff. You love to see it. You love to see it. Really epic, really epic. I sent you a bunch of screenshots relating to the Jeep and such. Ooh, all right, bet. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. Oh, what's this? Okay, we're gonna open these all in browser. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna read these in the order that they were sent. Okay. So thank you, Anno, for sending these to me. And anyways, let's take a look here. Sorry. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. So Alyssa Neely says, I know FireBat IRL. Ironically, I met him through Bible study. Granted, I stopped talking to him years ago. He is super fucking creepy IRL. And by the way, he's super open about his fetishes. I don't care what he says. Interesting. So I assume this was in Repzion's chat, or sorry, Rapzion's chat. I know for a fact this is. So Ranger Noob says, hey, me and my friends know this goober IRL, and I got some interesting screenshots, voicemails, and personal stories if you're interested. Chat, do we have these? Do we have these by any chance? I would love to see these. Thank you, Lol. Gonna use this in episode 2 from Repzion. And then Praetorian says, call me sometime. I got a few stories and some connects to people who know him better. Oh? Not to bog chat down by who/what is FireBat. They're a known rapist Lolcow. Okay, so do you have any voice memos from them? It's the question that Repzion asks. Praetorian responds saying, one of my friends does. She's the one who was involved with the Jeep fiasco. Oh, interesting. And they continue saying, it just occurred to me that at one point or another, he's tried to sleep with all of my female friends. Yeah, honestly, I would say we call FireBat a Lolcow, but honestly, they're more so in horror cow territory. They're like in the like the border, because it's like they are horrifying, but it's still very funny. You still get to milk them for lols. Then again, you get to do that with Cyrax to a degree, so. And he's a horror cow. rather than just a Lolcow. So yeah, I guess yeah, FireBat is just a full-on horror cow at this point. I can't even, you know, I you know, there's nothing I can really disagree with there. Sent you a message. Oh, okay, all right, good to know, good to know. Anyways, I just got a dude. I just got a DM from Dickers asking me to send the docket that I sent to Repzion. Dude, I sent like a bunch of, fucking random ass, whatchamacallit. I sent like a bunch of things with like timestamps and whatnot, but I'll send that to him. I'll send that to him when I'm done streaming, so that Dickers can cover it as well. Because why the hell not? Why the hell not? I'll just, because it wasn't really a doc. I don't know if he's watching right now. I couldn't tell you. No idea. Sorry for leaking DMs. Okay, it was just, to be fair, that's not like a DM that's bad to leak. It's like, if it was something more important than that, then I wouldn't leak it, okay? No Dickers allowed. He can put in the word. Okay, well, to be fair, you know, to be fair, I'm willing to offer. I'm willing to offer. I know shit was offered to him months ago, but I'm willing to just like copy and paste everything that I sent to Repzion, but he's not gonna get like a whole docket because I never made a docket. That wasn't a thing I did. I didn't make a docket for it. But I'm more than willing to send him shit that he can use. He can fucking use as much of my coverage as he wants, I guess. Right? Because that's what I'm gonna be the most familiar with, is the things that I covered, obviously. So I'll send him stuff that I covered, I guess. But other than that, though, I don't, like, I wasn't the only one to send Repzion stuff. Like, he got info from other people as well. Like, I didn't make the docket for him. Anyways, let's continue. All right, I need to drink some water. So FireBat not knowing that they're muted is very epic, very epic. You love to see it. Oh my god. He is as much of a potter to clay as my wheel. Lady Miss Muffet got a boyfriend, woo? What does that mean? But yeah, dude, you guys are snarking Dickers now. Fair enough, man. Dickers is a bourgeois counter-revolutionary. Oh, sorry, Dickers is bourgeoisie counter-revolutionary revisionism. But yeah, that's probably fair. Yay, Dickers can now get a brain bleed from FireBat coverage like the rest of us. Yes, exactly. Any opportunity to spread the word of FireBat, I will take. Okay, I know you guys. I know you guys are snarking Dickers for being lazy and just like waiting for all the research to get done for him, which is true. He does do that. Okay, but I mean, I can't fully blame him. I'm pretty lazy too with some stuff. Anyways, I need to take a piss again, so I'm gonna play my own fucking past live stream, or not past live stream, video that I uploaded. Chris Chan 2.0's X reveals horrifying info, which was the Sarah Faye interview. And right now I'm going through messages that Sarah had sent to Tanya. That got sent in the Troughs Discord, as like the preamble. And this thing. So I need to go pee again. Dude, you can see how long I've peed. Well, actually, no, you can't, because the Donegal bar is in the way. Yeah. Never mind. But 5 minutes and 50 seconds, okay, is how long I've pissed for, apparently. Within the last almost 4.5 hours, I guess. All right, be right back, guys. Be right back. Don't leave me. All right, we have 66 people watching. The number better not decrease while I'm gone, okay? I'm gonna be back. Be right back. If you ever need, if you ever want to message me here to vent or text me, phone number, you can. If you ever just need someone to complain, if you ever need someone to complain to who has gone through a tiny bit of what you're dealing with, anything you say would stay between you and me only. I can't help, but I'm always open to listening if you just need to talk. I'm sorry for everything you've gone through. I think you're great, and I think you deserve better. But I know right now you probably can't see that. Maybe someday you will. Please stay safe and take care of yourself. Thank you for being kind to me when I visited, even though you maybe hated me being around.
That would have been fair. You were always kind anyway, and I appreciated it. You're funny, smart, and beautiful. Don't ever let him make you feel worthless. Okay? Here's some more messages. Can't listen to everything because I have work, but dude, you punched your pregnant wife. You cheated on her. No, I'm not going to be loyal to you. So this is directed at FireBat. You're doing everything you did to me to her, but worse. I don't care about the YouTube drama. I care about how you're treating the person you're supposed to love most. And also, as for the situation after your mother's death, that's because you kept bringing up something that genuinely traumatized me. It was the argument over rape/consent. Being your friend doesn't mean I have to accept everything you do. I'm always going to care about you. But you have literally become the worst version of yourself, and it's a shame. Okay? Interestingly enough, that the next message is directed at Tanya. So I'm guessing FireBat had the phone at this time. Maybe perhaps FireBat deleted messages. I'm not actually sure. Oh, I just wanted to say that I never blocked Victor. I just left his Discord. That meant he couldn't message me on Discord anymore. I was wondering why he texted me instead of replying on Discord, but I never blocked him, honestly. Okay? I really don't feel comfortable being the relay person between you and Victor. Please, if you have a way to contact him directly, do so. Alright? Understandable. Sorry. Okay? So those are all the messages that I wanted to go through before we actually begin the interview. Epic. Thank you, past Femyoz. Such perfect timing. Yeah, unironically, Hassan's stream. Unironically, me stealing my own content. Isn't that awesome? Don't you love it when I steal my own content, guys? Let's see. Did I, okay, I lost 4 of you. 4 of you left. 4 of you left me. Very messed up stuff. Very messed up stuff, guys. All right. I can't believe you guys would leave me like that. That is fucked up. That is proper fucked up. I can't believe you guys would do this to me. Yeah, I'm gonna sue myself for copyright infringement now. That's true. Truth nuke. But yeah, dude, I think this is unironically, like, the most successful horizontal stream I've done. Okay? Like, we're, like, averaging over 60 concurrents. Like, with, like, without, like, anyone, like, rating in or anything. We were getting 80. Like, we were, like, averaging 80 at one point. I've never done that on a horizontal stream before. Like, I know my channel looks large because, like, you know, big sub count. But again, those are all from, like, YouTube Shorts live streams, you know? Who were those messages with? That was between Tanya and Sarah. Anyways. Sorry, let's continue. All right, where were we? Right, we were watching this. So you can see FireBat just doesn't know how to unmute themselves. So they accidentally muted themselves, it seems. I'm sleepy. It's 2:12 a.m. here. Feel free to fall asleep to my stream. I've been told by, you know, a variety of people that they fall asleep to my stream sometimes. Because apparently I have a soothing voice. Though it does kind of depend on, like, okay, like, am I streaming late at night? Or am I, you know, doing my daytime stream voice? Because my voice at nighttime and daytime is different. Depending on how much energy I have, depending on whether or not people are sleeping, etc. So, like, you know, I don't know if it's relaxing right now because it's like, you know, I'm very loud and bombastic. That's me, lol. I love falling asleep to streams. Yeah, fair. Dude, FireBat still hasn't unmuted. It's like, that's awesome.
Okay. So we're going to
figured
expose
it
some
out.
stuff here. So the reason why it's silent
Let's
is I'm
go.
processing, asking my wife some questions. So Seraphi's lying in the chat here. Yeah, he
Really? What did Seraphi lie
talks
about?
about Isaiah all the time. Even to this day, I'm very familiar with the name. No, I do not talk about Isaiah all the time. My wife
FireBat might have a point here because I've not heard Isaiah get brought up on stream before, but perhaps this is something that happens off stream.
just admitted just now when I looked over behind, which you can say it again because I'm muted. This is the first time I've talked about Isaiah on camera in a while. I don't really talk to him. I don't hang out with him. I have nothing.
Yeah, on camera. Was the claim that Sarah made that you talk about Isaiah constantly on camera? That wasn't the claim that she made, FireBat.
Do with him. He is a asshole.
He's an asshole. What did he do?
And 2,
what did he do that was so bad?
He just recently sent me a message asking, hey, what's your number so I can get a hold of you?
I watched some of your old content. Your voice training is great, to be fair. I like your voice. Thank you.
And I thought that was a little weird because I haven't talked to this dude in forever.
Every time I fall asleep to your stream, whenever I hear FireBat, I wake up immediately. Fair.
And so I think it was kind of interesting.
I would fall asleep to your stream, but then you're covering people with obnoxious voices that I want to argue with. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Hi, Femi. I'm back from my shower. Welcome back. Did you shit in the shower and stomp it down the drain, FireBat style?
I hate that dead look in.
Yes, you did. Okay, you preemptively said, and yes, I did what my goat FireBat would do. As soon as I mentioned it. Well, not all the time, but he mentions me all the he mentions me all the time, but he mentions him more than some other friends. Yeah, fair.
His eyes here. Interesting. My dead eyes.
True, you do have dead eyes. That's true. That's true.
Sorry, Sarah said, he cheated on me multiple times. Everyone knows that already. I don't know why she has to say that again. And then she goes...
For the people that don't know, that are in Repzion's audience, that's the point of saying it, is because it's a new audience. You fucking idiot.
Continues with,
what do you
Tanya
mean?
Supposedly only once. It's fact. I'm only cheated on her once. Now...
Huh? No, it wasn't just once. It was multiple times. You admitted that it was... over a dozen times. You said that, but those are your words.
But I do believe that part was the truth. Doesn't care. Panic attacks, bad.
They're really comfortable with people knowing they cheated on multiple partners. Yeah, it is strange.
FireBat, you're fired. Someone's still pretending to be Hiiiiii. I don't even work for them. Losers on the internet. I suffer from anxiety. Does he need to take
we're actually just reading Repzion's chat.
Valium or...
How long do they do this for?
Sorry, no. I've had bad experience with people who take Xanax. Survey's mom. Jesus
oh my god.
That our own priorities are always more...
We're like snarking Sarah's family. Okay, great. Wonderful. You'll love to see it.
No. Actually, that's quite opposite. Nice try, South Tower 48.
Yeah, South Tower 48. Nice try.
That means that
how long you got? I don't know, man. I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours. I feel like we could do it like a solid 8-hour stream, I'm thinking. I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe not. But I'm feeling like 8-hour stream today. Probably something like that. You know, not like a crazy 24-hour stream. Probably not even 12 hours. But, you know, like a day's worth of work, you know?
I think is probably real, too. I figured that was a troll to upset Akio. Oh, so...
What did I miss? FireBat was mad at you, I think. They were, like, responding to one of your past chat messages, I think.
The Akio thing might actually be real, then.
Straight up admitting it now even more than before, yup.
This is the stupidest person I've ever witnessed exist. Yikes.
Yeah, FireBat is quite stupid, I agree.
Threatened.
South Tower is really sweet, though. What? Yeah, I know.
Same thing with Akio rules. Yes, I did.
Akio rules, yeah. W pronunciation, FireBat. W pronunciation.
Because unlike these losers, if someone tries to confront me in public, I will do something about it.
Right. What will you do? What will you do, FireBat? It's like, why do you need people to confront you in public? But then also you piss and shit yourself at the idea of it. And you're like, oh yeah, but like also if Repzion laid a finger on me, I'd call the police. It's like, okay, well then like what is your goal here? Why do you need to meet him face to face? Well, what specifically would be able to occur face to face that wouldn't be able to happen over the internet? Like I'm a little bit confused.
Oh my gosh, I haven't had poppers in so long. It's not even funny. But I need something else to find the pop.
Dude, it's been 3 whole minutes since FireBat's had poppers, guys. I hate waiting for my hair to dry. I can't wear headphones for like 10 to 20 minutes and it sucks. See, I just wear my headphones over my wet hair anyway. I just don't care. I just say fuck it. They butted heads a lot. They butted heads a lot because he wanted to stay over at our house for long periods of time, like a week straight. She didn't like his attitude. Oh, in reference to FireBat and Sarah's mom. Yeah.
I'll go ahead. Let's see.
Probably like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah.
Did I miss the?
We've been going for 4.5 hours. We could go for another like 3.5. 4.
I've sent a few things in the private A-log chat. There's more with FireBat blaming the crash on their popper addiction as it fucked their eyes up and denied the version of events. Nope, didn't deny it. Said as it was. I was trying to say I agree with it. Good inside, Tony will give.
Dude, how long do we do this for?
Wait, I'm from the verse streams. Am I drunk?
Come on.
Twin.
Say something.
I'm Absalon's evil twin. Okay, that could be a good title. Let's see. Yes, you're a very poor employee. You actually
oh my god.
AD Mayflower address. And I know you're not going to because you're not actually AD Mayflower address. Cool. That is illegal and that is doxing. So go ahead, share my address. And I know you're not going to because you're not actually AD Mayflower.
Dude, it's like the nanosecond I start skipping ahead, it's like, oh wait, fuck, I skipped something good.
I don't believe you. If you actually are, go ahead and call my phone because I have all their numbers, all the employee numbers. So go ahead and give me a call if you're actually them. Oh, that's right, you're not really them, so I'm not gonna take you seriously. AE Mayflower.
Yeah, call my phone number right now. Wait, FireBat, I thought you said you changed your phone number. What happened?
You're pathetic. You're no exception.
Didn't you say you changed your email and phone number?
Slur swearing is different for live versus stream. Okay, you know the Doctor Who sweatshirt hasn't ever been washed and could stand up straight. Wow. Okay, that's a low blow. Actually, I washed my sweatshirt, once, maybe twice a month even. It's my
The one that you wear every day. Uh-huh.
favorite, my favorite sweatshirt.
And you wear it every day and wash it once a month. Probably less. Yes, call my number that I doxed myself 5 times with.
I'm gonna say one day. I'm gonna put about Repzion just put about how long will
like if it's once a month or less, but you're not wearing it very often, like yeah, fair enough. But like, fuck.
FireBat keep his job, and I put one day. Apparently, people think it's gonna be a week. We'll see. We'll see.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
We'll see what happens after I've been there for more than a week or 2 or 3 or 4. He's been
wow.
repeating himself.
Whoa. You mean to tell me, a whole 28 days at the same job? That would be crazy.
At least 10 years. 10 years repeating. It's like I know the truth or something. It's like
Does FireBat shower once a month? Yeah, where else are they supposed to shit? That's where they take their
I've been
shits.
repeating myself for 10 years. You've been exposed, Seraph. You're a fucking loser. I bet he quits when time.
Well, how has she been exposed?
Focus on the baby if he even actually starts. Well, good news for all you trolls and losers. I start Monday at 7:30 a.m. So we'll see. And you know what?
Yeah, surely this time they're gonna keep their job and not get fired or randomly quit for no reason. Surely this time. Hello, 14 Nads. Hope you're doing well.
Hold myself accountable. We'll beat this to. Wait a minute. How many months? He took out the.
How many months? How many months, guys? Dude, come on. Dude, FireBat, you suck at this. You're a horrible streamer.
I justify this amount of live streaming but to like 2 to 3 viewers.
Okay.
Subscribe. If I'm so boring, why is it that someone with over 7,000K?
Because you're fun to talk about, not watch on your own, you fucking idiot. Watching you on your own is worthless. Your content on its own is worthless. It's only worth something. Insofar as my commentary, insofar as Repzion's commentary, etc.
Subscribers is focused on my channel. If I'm not really that entertaining, if I'm that boring, if I'm that
you're funny to laugh at. But like me and Repzion give commentary though. That's the difference. We wouldn't watch you on your own. No one would.
That's disgusting.
There's a reason that people don't watch you. There's a reason why you get like 3 concurrent viewers, right? Whereas I am currently streaming in front of 63 of my closest friends and family. Because it's actually the case that the people are a lot more interested in watching me make fun of you than they are in watching you. Okay, and that should tell you something. That should tell you that, hey, maybe it's the case that you're doing something wrong and that you're not entertaining. The people that make fun of you are. And that you are a laughing stock, right? Because you are. You're fun to laugh at. That's why people are here watching me make fun of you. It's not that you're good at making content. It's that you're so bad at it that it's something that we get to gawk at together.
Why are you guys giving me the...
Femyoz is the number 2 FireBat snarker. Tanya's number 1. Dude, you had me in the first half. I was about to get mad and be like, no, I'm the number 1. But no, I agree.
The audience that I so crave. So, couldn't keep your McDonald's job. I'm not your employer. No. Aha! Saw it. Up. See? See? Right there.
Dude, they're just arguing with chat the whole time.
Right there.
Why?
You just exposed yourself.
Yeah, you just exposed yourself. Called it.
I actually worked with someone who worked with Victor at a previous job. She said he was the sexist to her when she was temp manager and would walk into the store shouting, "Honey, I'm home."
Sounds very FireBat coded.
Store.
Dude, they're like coming up with what lie to tell next.
That sounds familiar. Store.
Sounds familiar.
I do that all the fucking time.
FireBat. Okay. All right. Yep. All right.
Yeah, how many times when we go to benches do I walk in their house and go, "Honey, I'm home," sarcastically?
Yeah, that's like really embarrassing. Why would you do that? Yeah, that's like embarrassing as fuck. And you're confirming the embarrassing detail about you. You could just like not do that.
Yeah, we're like not even denying it. Also, you don't do that to a coworker. Like, what?
A lot.
Yeah, it's like the FireBat is their own worst enemy. Okay, we say that I'm the #1 FireBat snarker, that Tanya's the #1 FireBat snarker, but in reality, the #1 FireBat snarker is FireBat. Okay, FireBat is the #1 FireBat snarker at this point. They always have been, and they always will be.
Okay, what's your point, Isaiah Matthews?
Great question. I'm starting to see why they purged everything. Yeah.
Another loser, by the way. They will never confront me.
But this isn't the first time they've purged everything.
You know what's funny? He actually helped me once when I was having a fight while living with him and Michael. When Michael was causing shit between him and I, and actually helped me deal with that situation. So seeing him talk like this.
Is this an archive? Yeah, this is an archive. It's not a new channel. They haven't made a new channel yet. At least not as far as we're aware.
Does he even know that I'm watching? He probably thinks I'm not watching. I wonder if someone at Lacey Medley will see this.
Yeah, the archive channel we're watching is in chat right now. The Bat Archive channel.
Someone will. And guess what? I don't work for Medline directly. Fuck you.
I need new FireBat Goyslop. To be fair, this is basically new, because we haven't seen any of this.
Rhythm with dose. Femyoz rhymes with dose. Femyoz. Interesting.
Oh my god! Yo! FireBat finally pronounces Femyoz correctly? Holy shit!
Femyoz rhymes with dose. Femyoz.
Yo! Yo! Dude, FireBat pronounces Femyoz correctly for the first time. Within, like, fucking how many months? Fucking how many months? Like, what? Like, over 5 months? Like, almost half a year. Almost half a year. End of the Femyoz arc, dude. Watch them go back to saying it wrong. I was trying to teach Repzion how to pronounce your name. Yay, FireBat can learn too. Yeah.
Interesting. Rap, we have so much info.
Except I don't know if FireBat is capable of learning. I'd be surprised.
You don't understand. Oh yeah, you have so much info on me. Oh no.
There is. That's true. That's factually correct.
Like a FireBat reunion. I hope he doesn't harm someone else at his next job. He's reacting to the stream right now. Well, yes, I am.
Yeah, dude, your fake laugh.
Love the chat.
Dude, FireBat will always hit you with the cope laugh whenever they're, whenever they have no other defense mechanism. I gotta say.
Just put it in general.
Yeah, breaking news. Hell is frozen over. Like, unironically, that's basically what FireBat saying Femyoz instead of Femyoz is basically hell freezing over.
Let's see. It's a good thing I already infiltrated the Discord, so I literally see everything they see.
Oh no!
This is why I don't take any of this very seriously. I think this is.
Oh no! FireBat's on a shitter account. Seeing that, oh yeah, people also talk shit about FireBat in Discord. Like, what is this meant to demonstrate? It's like, yeah, I'm sure that, like, I'm sure you can do that. That is a thing you can do. Like, okay, I've joined Discord servers that are not too friendly towards me. On alt accounts as well. And then I realized I was wasting my time. So I stopped doing that. Like, surely FireBat would realize by now that they're not going to get anything out of that, right?
Hilarious. Let's see.
Like, what exactly has FireBat gotten out of, being in people's Discords? Like, okay, you get to see people talk shit about you. Congratulations.
He's reacting. Yes, I'm in love the chat. Just put general. I want to.
Yo, true. FireBat is in love with the chat for real, dude. I need to take a piss again. All right, be right back. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna let FireBat's thing play. All right, I'm gonna let their past stream play while I pee. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna miss anything. All right, we'll let it play. Be right back, guys.
See, really, he's in chat.
Don't leave me.
Of course, I'm in chat. I'm reacting to this loser. I'm not watching this video, by the way. I'm actually hanging out with you guys instead while reacting to this video. You know what? Since we're doing this instead... Wow! Wow! What? Is the layering wrong? Camera. Steam Labs. There you go. Then we can actually see the chat a little bit. We'll enlarge this just a little bit. Because we're just going to react to the chat. Because one of the things I really like is when the chat holds me accountable. They actually hold me accountable, not the drama channels themselves. So that's what I usually pay attention to the most, because I don't really care about the drama channels themselves and what they say, but I do care about what they say. The bat is screwy. Yes, I am. Thank you for saying that. The Mary Maids leak have dropped. Huh? Lol. The Mary Maids leak? What about Mary Maids? This is going to be interesting. I remember a 90-day fiance couple. The woman wants to always be on the video call with man when he is away. She doesn't trust him. Wait, they're already fired? Yes. Whoop whoop. Huh? I don't want him to get fired. Thank you, I think Vanilla Milkshake, for saying that. See? I mean, you guys literally are literally enabling me to stay home all the time. You guys are literally supporting. See, you're not really hurting me. Me, I'm used to losing jobs and all that and get back on my feet. When you hurt me, you guys aren't aware you're actually hurting her more than me. Because I'm the reason why we're not homeless right now.
Okay, chat, so I basically missed a whole lot of nothing other than, like, basically just weaponizing Tanya, being like, actually, by hurting me, you're hurting Tanya. You're actually hurting my pregnant wife. Like, no, actually, we're not. It's a lie.
If I hadn't made content, if I hadn't reached out to family and friends to help us during this hard time, we would be on the streets right now, so fuck you. They never...
You could also, like, you know, since you're having a child, like, get a job. Yeah, Phaeton is the reason you're not homeless right now, FireBat. Like, I don't think you realize. You are entirely reliant on others. And again, like, it'd be one thing if you weren't having a kid, but you're having a kid. You have a wife and a child on the way.
Even go to work. I don't know how they get jobs.
Also, it's official. FireBat uses Streamlabs. Dude, they're fucking... Dude, their dono goal has ended 6 days ago, and they've gotten nothing. Dude, ended 6 days ago. Oh, wait, I don't... Fuck. There's no way for me to... Wait, oh, wait, I could just unfull screen it. Okay, there we go. Dude, merchandise goals ended 6 days... So we don't even know how to reset the goal, I guess. Ended 6 days ago, dude. Okay. Epic. Listen, I'm not always a money-making machine. You guys can change that, by the way, by donating. I'm just saying. But,
anymore.
I mean, come on. Ended 6 days ago. We don't even know how to restart the goal.
It's called this thing called interviewing, where you go in, you interview, you know, you talk to an employer, you know.
Yeah, thank you, FireBat, for describing the interview process.
Turns out I'm really good at getting jobs.
And losing them, apparently.
I'm so good at getting jobs that my wife asked me my secrets on how to get a job. At one point, even Sarah.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she asked you.
Faye asked me about interviews and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure Sarah Faye really wanted interview advice from you, FireBat. I'm sure.
Which this is
that's very, very, very believable.
Probably in the video, where Sarah Faye's going to snark in the comments and be like, actually, not really.
Wow, it's almost like you're lying or something. Who would have guessed?
FireBat always knows best. He's never...
I saw that comment from Thick Vanilla Milkshake in the Repzion response stream. I want them to keep a job so that if Tanya wants to stay at home, be a stay-at-home mom, then she should have the option. I mean, like, yeah, well, obviously, like, yeah, like, within, like, the first however long... I will say that, like, I don't think that, like, you know, just because somebody's, like, a foid means that, like, you know, they are owed being stay-at-home, but, like, not the other person. Like, I don't think that your gender determines, like, whether or not you get to stay at home or whatever. I think that's, like, dumb. But, like, also, you know, like, if we're talking about, like, you know, like, while the person is pregnant and, like, right after the pregnancy and like, and whatnot, it's like, come on. You know, during that, it's gonna be sort of, you know, and if he's getting wasted again because she's an alcoholic. Dude, she's the trough maxing, okay? She's trough maxing.
Willing to learn new methods and procedures. Oh,
yes, this is peak humanity. That's true.
That's weird. That's weird to say. Sarah Faye. If anyone is... Are you projecting? Sarah Faye's projecting.
Yeah, dude, it's just Sarah Faye projecting, you guys. You guys, it's just Sarah Faye projecting again. Riveting commentary, thank you.
Think he tried to wear a Maddie outfit on the job? LMFAO. Yikes.
Yikes.
If you can't...
Dude, why are we doing this?
700 is...
Okay, how long do you do this for?
I mean, how else do I pay for 1,700 is reading a letter firing you?
Huh?
Okay,
Is that a
cool.
sentence?
Read whatever the fuck he wants.
Wait, I thought you had an issue with that.
Actually,
Okay.
I want to listen to this. Just briefly.
Oh, yo, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's see.
Oh, come on,
What's
please. Please tell me. Please tell. Oh, I thought they were gonna watch it. I got excited for a second.
So, I already had this conversation, and the letter they're reading looks like it's from Mary Maid, from what I'm seeing. It's probably something I posted, and the person who made this.
Femyoz, please look at May Searle's messages here. Thank you. Can I call in, Femi? I want to get through some FireBat stop. How long are you thinking of calling in for? And what do you want to call in about? Because I am getting through all of the FireBat stop, and we have a lot to get through. We have a lot of stuff that I intend on getting through. But if you want to call in for a little bit, but I don't want to co-stream the entire time, or else we're never gonna get through any of this. Like I'm having to like hyper focus on like making sure I give commentary when I'm basically given nothing. FireBat's giving me nothing to work with here. Or like barely anything.
Report lied. They were literally talking about dead babies, and I, in the car, had asked them very politely, please stop talking about that. I was uncomfortable, so I ended up being quiet, and I got...
Right, but when Sarah Faye is uncomfortable with you raping her, like, you keep doing the rape. Uh-huh. I think right after the letter is where Repzion's video comes in. Correction, my video.
I was so uncomfortable with my trainer that I asked to go back to the office.
Wow.
And so I went back to the office.
The best thing that can happen is that the hospital takes the child from them, and it makes FireBat lose their mind, and Tanya has to leave her to get custody. Well, no, best case scenario is Tanya, chooses to leave FireBat, and is like, yeah, I'm deciding my own volition. I'm going to leave them and take custody of the child.
And I talked to the ladies there, and then they came in the next day for work, and you know what happened? The lady said, gave me this letter, told me I'm being let go because I was being inappropriate, which I wasn't being inappropriate.
Right, everyone except for FireBat is inappropriate, as we all know.
I'm very quiet when I'm on the job, especially when I don't know people. This was like my first or second day on the job, by the way. So,
man, can you imagine putting on a wife beater and wearing your sister's bra in earnest? Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, he has been paying me rent. He's been paying me back all the money that he's been owed me for years, by the way.
Well, this seems like a new development, because before that wasn't the case.
So, he and I are square at this.
Since when the fuck did he owe you? He already paid. He already paid for the vehicle, you fucking idiot, years ago. Liar. And before you were saying that he was just giving you the money. Like, not because he owed it, but to financially support you. So, like, you're lying. Because your story has changed so many fucking times.
Well, sorry, he still owes me $200. That's about it. So, what's your point? Radman.11. Oh, right, you don't got one.
Wow,
So,
dude, they just got
share whatever the fuck you
destroyed in the
want.
free marketplace of ideas by
Not me,
FireBat.
Dude, fucking what? He is a waffle stomper? Interesting.
That's true. FireBat is a waffle stomper. That's facts. I'm half double over in laughter if I miss top. You look good in that top. Type shit. Oh, mistype. Yeah. I know what you mean.
This is actually
I know what
crazy.
you mean.
Oh.
I just want to address the slander against me. I am not an alcoholic. I'm just a girl who likes to have some fun. Can't a girl have some fun? That's a good counter argument.
Okay. I think we've had enough of this slop. I think my point has been made. And
Yes,
so
FireBat has made some really, really compelling arguments, as we can see.
this loser can do whatever he wants. Thanks to his retardation, we just jumped another subscriber. Thank you for joining the FireBat family.
Wow! Dude, one whole new subscriber joining the FireBat family. Let's go. Clearly, FireBat has benefited greatly from all of this.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You love to see it.
Despite the fact you're fucking retarded. Probably. Just like...
Whoa! You're gonna say that about the FireBat family? The FireBat nation? FireBat snarking their own
Everyone
audience?
else. I mean, you got...
But I thought you were benefiting.
have to be kind of stupid to follow this channel to begin with.
Dude, wait, you're saying that you have to be stupid to follow FireBat? You hate your dude, FireBat hates their audience?
Unless you actually think I'm actually funny. Good thing, we got plans. We got plans, guys. We got plans.
Oh, yes, thank goodness.
Plans.
Thank fucking goodness.
Put that back. Reveal that.
Femyoz likes getting bullied. Nuh-uh.
Things up and ready. Okay. I'm gonna shrink that a little more.
They're making a shitty attempt at reverse psychology. Yeah, and it doesn't work. It's just, like, you know, confusing at best.
Nope. Shrink it some more.
Femyoz is a top loader. So true.
Should
Is FireBat still dead? Presumably.
Oh, I probably should do that. Just get another...
According to FireBat,
Another scene set
I think. I don't know.
Damn, this is taking so much time. Just that's not true, but okay. Okay, prove it. Prove it. Phaeton has literally admitted to me multiple times that he's not just paying to help me and Tony get the bad time, but he knows he owes me money.
Really? Really? Get him on stream then, and get him to say that.
He literally... I gave him a car for free, expecting money back.
So then you didn't give it for free. You don't give something for free and expect money back, first of all. Second of all, it seems to be the case that he already paid that off years ago. Liar.
For free.
They never stick to anything. They'll reverse course on being dead in a few days. No, FireBat would never lie. That'd be crazy.
I gave him the car without payment up front. Literally held the car deed until... Well, actually, no, I gave him that car deed, didn't I?
Riveting stuff, FireBat.
So,
riveting stuff.
Whatever.
Love to see it.
Okay, back to this.
Okay.
Didn't get it, man.
Yes, back to this. Let's go.
So who's going to show up today? Can you introduce...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why am I making
It didn't start yet. You came early.
This is fucking awful. I'm gonna go pee again. Dude, why do I have to pee so fucking Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know what? You guys have to suffer and watch whatever the fuck garbage this is while I go pee. Within the past, like, less than 5 hours, technically, I've drinking 1 bottle of water. 1. And I have to pee, like, every 20 minutes. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening to me? This, dude, it's like unless I'm, like, specifically dehydrated, I have to pee constantly. You wouldn't have to go to the bathroom if you were just wearing a diaper? Okay, shut up, okay? Shut up. Well, I don't do that, so that's why I have to pee constantly while being hydrated. Be right back. Flustered much? I am not flustered. Be right back. You guys get to suffer and watch whatever the fuck garbage this is.
The panel didn't start. The data panel didn't start, but Ricky's stream has started. That's what I want Ricky to introduce the stream to everyone.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
No.
I don't even know why I'm showing up on camera right now. Hold on. I'm doing Kathy's
go back on
request
camera.
right now.
All right, man.
All right. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right. The fuck did I miss in chat? What the fuck did I miss in chat? That's the wrong one. Hold on. The fuck am I doing? I'm fucking this shit up. Okay. Constantly being rushed. Constantly being rushed. I set the time to 7. And I'm immediately getting rushed. Immediately getting rushed. Alright. Let me catch up with chat, alright? Fuck is happening? No fuck is it? Nothing is fucking happening in chat. Wait, so Ricky, can you ask Crystal why she has a boyfriend who she sees as a replacement for her absent father in the dating show? Kathy should have set the regular up themselves. Alright. Okay. I wasn't expecting that mess. I wasn't expecting that mess. God damn. Ricky, can you ask Soul Skippy why every photo of him contains a large amount of calm? That's not a question for me. Or for Soul. I'm pretty sure that's a question for Kathy and Chris.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm multitasking. So Seraph just asked, I just wondered if I watched Repzion's videos while FireBat was...
Wow, I came back at the perfect time. But the little snippet you guys just saw is the unironically the average FireBat stream. So for FireBat, if you're watching this, nobody watches you for you, because that was fucking AIDS. That was horrific.
I'm multitasking. So Seraphi just asked, I just wonder if I watched Repzion's videos while FireBat was in the room back when we were dating.
Yeah, oh yeah, I think, dude, wait, that was, yeah, that was something that I brought up. Oh my god.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Thank you, Seraphi,
That's your
for saying
commentary? Yeah, okay, okay.
Alright, according to Green, it's those two.
Oh my god, dude. What are we doing?
Convo with Victor.
Oh, hold on. We gotta
What?
skip
I posted
past all the...
screenshots of my
the garbage purple Perry slop.
husband's convo with Victor about the car and how he threatened to not pay for the car over BS. What? I've had the Nissan. That car was taken from me after the person waited for me to go to Arkansas and decided to self-fulfill by someone else. The next vehicle after that would have been, if I remember correctly...
Hello, FireBat.
Volvo, which I ended up giving to Phaeton. And then I had the Jeep Grand Cherokee, which was sold to me from... Oh, that's Julia. Oh my gosh, Seattle... Samson! It fucking is Julia. Oh my gosh. And yeah, that's because me and Isaiah don't get along. We never have. We have our moments.
I will say there is something very funny about people that know FireBat in real life finding out about all this shit for the first time through Repzion.
I mean, why would these fuckers invite me to their wedding if they think so ill of me?
Well, they probably didn't think ill of you when they invited you to the wedding. They probably changed their mind as they learned more information. That's what people do.
I'm so glad I blocked those two.
It is a small world, yeah. They do love name-dropping people that they recognize.
Those two have been nothing but trouble for me for years, on and off.
But alright. There's about 50 minutes left.
Oh my god, dude. No, I don't care.
Jimmy
dude.
is always messing.
What's the point of playing this? What's the point of playing this absolute slop, this garbage? If you're, like, not even gonna respond to anything being said.
But, you know what? It's all Discord.
Cringe. This is messed
Okay.
up. This is absolutely cringe.
What, the video you're watching? I agree, but, like, why are we still watching? Dude, that's it? Okay, no other commentary. I mean, granted, I don't have a commentary on it either, but it's like, I wouldn't watch this. I just wouldn't bother.
I don't message your son during
sake.
the
Where's the part with straw?
Oh
this
my
is bad for me.
god.
This is boring. Why did anyone want me to...
Okay, I understand. Yeah, why does anyone want you to cover it? Yeah, sure, but, like, why are you covering it? That's the real question. Why are you covering it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who is it that FireBat's reacting to? They're reacting to, I think, Jimmy reacting to Purple Pear. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't even know.
Cover this. Where's the part with trough? Yes, we'll see what this is about.
The fucking amazing lineup.
Wait, can you guys hear me? I'm a whisper.
Yeah,
can you guys hear me?
Riveting stuff. Well, I'm so glad FireBat of all people is covering this awesome content.
Can you hear you, Chronic? David, are you there?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Dude, they've got fucking purple Perry green screen. What the fuck am I looking at? What a horrific nightmare blunt rotation have I just encountered? Jesus Christ.
What's she look like?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm wearing the wig for you, Connor.
Right, Crystal, you can't have
so
this background always.
This is cursed. This is so cursed.
It's gonna be biased.
I just wanted to show.
Dude, what are we doing?
Whoa, the fucking rap.
To be clear, I am sad that Isaiah is doing this. Why would he reach out to me for my number and only to join a literally asshat of a YouTuber? Just really?
Dude. Really, Isaiah?
So
Why are you snarking me? Why are you snarking
Which
me?
means who else? This just makes me wonder who else.
Yeah. Who else is snarking me? I must know. The drunk stream seems like it would be a better choice right now. We must prevail. We'll skip ahead a bit.
Works.
Yeah, too many people
From
talking.
sleep number. With me, I paid him back what I owe him. I literally bought it. My wife and I both bought it.
Huh?
If it goes from one, it goes another, like a virus. Fuck them now.
Whoa? Owing somebody money?
I have to go through all these.
So we were projecting when we said that Phaeton owes us money, okay.
Because that's how it works. If it goes from one, it goes another, like a virus. And the entire. I don't even really talk to Isaiah. I mean, what beef does he have with me? I paid him back what I owe him. I literally bought it. My wife and I both bought a bed from him from Sleep Number. We went to his wedding. I mean, we've had decent conversations in person. Like, what is wrong with these people? These people are.
He might not like you after finding out that you're a rapist.
Absolutely garbage.
I left the wedding room. I'm sorry, dude. I
Bas-
don't know if I want to do a call in right now. Also, that server doesn't even, like, I don't even use that server anymore. If you're talking about the
These
hate server,
motherfucker has
I should remove that from the bio. I don't even use that.
going.
Why won't it dig?
Oh my god, speaking of May Searle. Oh my god, you're in the FireBat Discord.
Hey.
Let's go. Based.
Yeah, I got fuck yourself.
Okay.
What's wrong?
What bullshit are we
Fedora
looking
shake.
at?
It's all
Okay.
Your app to give you money.
YouTube.
Dude.
Oh my god, I can't be friends with anyone on Facebook except for those I know wouldn't be this pathetic and go online and do this to me for a fact. Which.
You mean the Facebook that you would have linked on your YouTube?
Sorry,
okay.
Kamari.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we don't want him. Mary's fine.
Dude, we're just like learning some basic OPSEC, I guess.
Justin's fine. The other Justin's fine.
This is where they remove everyone on Facebook. Is it worth watching this part? Yeah, you were in his Discord, I think. Cause you were in a Discord that FireBat was in. I'm pretty sure it's their Discord.
Megan, if you're watching, I'm sorry, but unfortunately, if this is how Sarah wants to play games.
Yeah,
this place is
Sarah.
For food source.
Yeah. Yeah, you tell him. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, I don't understand it. What?
Oh,
it's very
Tanya
funny to
saw it?
It was also... I didn't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't understand it. You go. Off topic. Is Batman or Batmen?
Okay, I don't care.
Bro doesn't.
This sucks. FireBat, you suck at this. Get good.
None of those people have talked to me and tried anything. No one's doing jack shit. Just like no one's been doing jack shit for over 10 years. That is the reason why I have trust issues. So, you know.
Well, you're not a trustworthy person, so.
And we will not be telling people. So, ain't fucking men. I agree with that. That's why we're going to be moving to another state, and we will not be telling people except for select.
Oh, surely this time FireBat's gonna have great OPSEC, right?
Where we'll be moving to for.
Yeah, how long is that gonna last? And then they're gonna show the outside of their new apartment.
Safety
on day one.
So,
for fuck's sake, dude.
Who has threatened me multiple. Sorry, Miss Soap and Clay. Another person who has threatened me multiple times and has done.
Right, bullshit.
The bad
11310 switches to Repzion stream.
They're not really friends on their phone on stream right now. Oh no.
Dude, that's Mrs. Soap and Clay. Are you still in chat?
They're not really friends at this point, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't talk to Isaiah, so I'm not really butthurt. I'm disappointed.
Well, okay, then why are you fucking ass mad? If you're not butthurt, I'm a little bit confused.
I am hurt because I thought he and I were on good terms. But clearly,
I thought you didn't care.
And yes, realizing that there are people in real life that are doing this now, joining in on this.
Wow, it's almost like people in person also don't like rapists. It's almost like that's not exclusive to the internet.
Well, that's why I don't really talk to these people. Like, once in a while, they want to get a hold of me, talk to me. Yeah, no. So.
Wow, I wonder why they wouldn't want to talk to you.
Luckily, if Isaiah ever does try to contact.
Yeah, I don't think Mrs. Soap and Clay ever threatened you, FireBat. I think that's fucking made up. I think you lie.
He knows
I think you've just made this up.
He has my address. I know he does. So if he has an issue, then he can come talk to me to my face. All these people in real life that have issues with me, if they have actual issues with me, they can come talk to me in my face.
Aw, she's braiding her hair. No, I was getting rid of the knot. Such an instinctual thing when you feel a certain way. What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Face. I would love to record them saying shit to my face. So, moving on. FireBat playing pool had Femyoz absolutely losing her shit. What?
Yo, true. It was really funny. It was really funny. Please be a really dog shit at pool again. That was so fun.
Why was you losing her shit?
Because you were so bad. It was funny.
I might have to watch that. Let's see.
Dude, you might quit pool forever if you see it. If you see what I have to say. If you see my reaction to it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, how do you answer Mrs. Soap and Clay?
God,
Literally
nice.
threatening FireBat's
I
life.
like that. Christian has an actual.
Yeah, come talk to me to my face. Confront me in person. But if you do, I call the cops. Like, it's so dumb. Anyways.
Intellectual disability and was trolled much worse than FireBat. Interesting. That good one. I like that. It's in the comments in your vid. This is a lucid horror cow. That's what makes them way worse than the bat.
So real. I think they meant worse than Chris Chan.
Interesting.
This is a stress feature. We all know how to braid. Is that so? Is that so?
Let's see. Any new comments? No. Let's see. First time chatter. I love your glow up rep. Interesting. It's cognitive dyssonia.
Oh my god, they're so illiterate. Dude, why the fuck do I need to pee again? What the fuck is wrong? Dude, my bladder is fucking raped. What the fuck? I'm mad. Dude, how many... My bladder fucking hates me. Dude, I think there might actually be something wrong with me, chat. Am I gonna get, like... It's not even caffeine. Bro, I don't even know. It's just like if I drink a normal amount of water, I have to constantly pee. It's so fucking annoying. Firefat makes the piss flow. No, it's just like anytime I'm hydrated. Like, unless I deliberately dehydrate myself, which I do every time I need to sleep so that I don't have to wake up and pee constantly. It's like, fuck. You need a diaper? No, I don't. Shut up. Dude, I just need to pee constantly. It's not my fault. All right, be right back.
They're self-aware, but they don't want to acknowledge it, so they double down. Interesting. Let's see, is he watching you live? Let's see if he's watching you live. Probably not. Nope. If he was, I mean, he could... What do you guys want me to do? No one's telling what they want. All I'm hearing is people complaining. Do you want me to stop making YouTube content? Do you want me to go away? I hear a lot of bitching, but I don't hear any actual, like, solutions. And I feel like, despite everything that's been going on, I feel like I have a pretty good head on my shoulders at this point. I mean, the fact that I'm reacting this way so far, I mean, this for me is pretty big growth. Let me just ask the chat, just straight up, what do you guys want me to do then? You guys complain, but never give me advice. Let's see what happens. Just put a question. I said, what do you guys want me to do? You guys complain, but never give me advice. No one ever gives me advice. It's always complain, complain, complain. Or they just say, leave social media as a whole. Like, that's just never going to happen. This is my hobby. I enjoy what I do on here. I watched your stream from yesterday.
I have a suggestion, FireBat. You could turn yourself into the police for being a rapist. Like, actually turn yourself in. Not the fake bullshit. Oh, I'm gonna pretend to turn myself in to try to make people feel bad for me. Turn yourself in. I mean, actually turn yourself in. You could do that. That's an option. That's a fucking option. I'm just saying.
This morning, and pretty much got caught up on how disgusting this dude is.
Dude, why do they talk like a fucking robot?
Interesting.
Whenever they read. Repzion shouting at FireBat is such a golden moment. Real.
Very interesting that you'd say that.
So the bat didn't listen to Rep's advice? No, literally. Literally.
Being stupid was enough, as they would still deny because they still have to take advantage of stupidity and not grant people SSI or SS.
You're supposed to cut your pee off to train your body to stop from coming? What? So you can do adult things that don't tell her that? Huh? She looks like a young baby. I'm not a young baby, okay? Over 21. I'm actually 21, so yeah. She's probably getting excited Like people like her, and it feels her. What, huh? Are you taking Spyro? Yeah, but it was like this before, already. Okay. No, don't read that. Anyways, sorry. Let's continue, guys.
Unless you're actually fighting.
Hello, Batal Crafter. Good to see you again.
Interesting. Sorry, but he's been giving you advice on here and on video. No thanks. I don't really want to listen to him.
Wait, but FireBat, you just said that you wanted advice.
Straight up just bull.
With Spyro, dude, I'm telling you, it was already like this before Spyro. It literally made no difference.
Holy. Not interested.
But it literally just has to do with like how much water did I drink.
FireBat people.
And if it's like a normal amount, then I have to pee constantly. It's so fucking annoying.
Giving you plenty of kind advice in the beginning, you refuse to listen. So you guys just want me to just stop what I'm doing and just leave social media as a whole.
Yes, and turn yourself into
police.
So you want me
to waste all this time and energy on this tech, on my time and effort to put this channel together.
Sunk cost fallacy.
So you guys, that's what you guys want? Just throw it away?
Yes. Turn yourself into the police. Go to prison.
So should I just throw everything away again?
Yes. But this time actually turn yourself into the police.
See what happens.
Like for real this time. Not performatively, just in actuality, okay? That's what you could do.
Do I invite people to my house? Too bad, I invite people all the time. Except you are terrible, already have, multiple times, to the people around you.
Have they rebranded IceBat again, or are they actually gone? They deleted their channel. They're gone for now.
Already admitted on screen multiple times I've been horrible to people. Okay.
Yeah, you've also admitted to being a rapist, an abuser, etc.
Okay, if it's that simple, why is this fucker talking about me then?
Because you're fun to laugh at, okay? We've said this a billion times. So cutting yourself off from pee is how you hold it in, baby. What? What is that? What do you mean, cut myself off from pee? You mean just like hold it in longer? Like, I'm so confused.
Okay.
Yeah, they deleted all their socials,
okay,
yeah.
Redmond says, quit YouTube, get a job, and take care of your family.
So true. Yeah, even the Fet Life is gone. Stop the flow. Not to come, it's porn stuff. Huh? Don't say it out. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand what you're trying to get at. I don't... now I'm just confused. Okay. Femi Confuzzle, literally.
Okay. I guess we're going to...
Maybe Tanya finally threatened to leave if FireBat didn't delete fucking everything. Yeah. Yeah, what are we gonna do? What is the FireBat family meant to do? You clench, it's how you stop from coming. It's the same as pee. Well, I know, but it's like, I don't want to have to like sit here clenching for like an hour. It doesn't feel good.
Delete YouTube then. I'll keep the gaming YouTube. That channel will keep up. Because that has literally nothing on there except gaming.
Maybe Tanya actually left. That's my fantasy. Yeah. Don't read it out loud, Okay, well, how else am I supposed to read it? Why are we still talking about piss and cum? Great question, Anna. Great question. I don't know.
Looks like a consensus is I should just delete everything again and just go.
Yes.
Are they your personal consultants? I mean, right now they are. I'm actually, for once, asking for advice.
Yeah, well, maybe they listened to it. I mean, I guess they ended up deleting shit.
I mean, they follow me on here.
Right.
I don't do that for monetization, but whatever.
Dude, fucking poor Tanya, always getting dragged into this shit. We was a little more adult when you was in the restroom.
I mean...
We should talk more about stomping shit down the shower drain? Yo, true.
No, that's not true. I don't want to be a permanent victim. Let's see.
Well, I can assure you, FireBat, you're not a victim of anything. You're the perpetrator. No way FireBat can stay away. Yeah, for sure. Do you pay them? I mean, they follow me. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you, Ruby? It's good to have you back.
Bat needs to go.
Bro, I've been going to the bathroom every 30 minutes. Drank a whole gallon last night while watching the VOD. See, you gotta.
Go to internet rehab. They are
Oh yeah, the bat will absolutely be back. Don't you worry.
internet rehab. Okay, that's kind of funny. I can see this
Laugh
person.
is back.
He's literally yelling at the screen right now at me.
Yeah.
I don't think he
Yelling at the
realizes I'm
screen.
not listening to him talking. That's what he looks like right now.
So true. Exact, dude. Practically identical. I thought you were Repzion for a second because of how good you are at emulating his facial expressions. FireBat's one email address is no longer active.
Kobe's
Interesting.
listening, but he usually just reads chat.
Dude, this might unironically be like the last or one of the last FireBat streams. Like the last FireBat stream might be me reacting to Repzion's video, like his second video about FireBat. That might actually be the last one I do. You know, it's possible. It's possible. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
See what he has to say.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should see what he has to say. That'd be awesome.
Giant.
Oh my god. Repzion. Epic, dude. Fucking awesome. Glad to see we're still spelling as wonderfully as ever. Love to see it. Dude, are you gonna skip the ad? Or are you gonna press none of the above?
But towards your wife.
Yes,
Last night in
let's
the
go.
car, her saying,
Finally.
"Hey, you're being hypocritical. Never live stream any sort of argument or fight that you have with your wife. That would be the first starters. You just don't do that. Secondly, another piece.
Yo, let's go. We got the pool.
A lot of
okay,
it
dude.
shouldn't
We're okay. We're actually like gonna skip around.
be on the
randomly
internet.
and
You
say
should
nothing.
never live stream any sort of argument or fight that you have with your wife. That would be the first starters.
Yeah. So I've had this issue. You fucking retarded loser. I literally
Dude, we're actually arguing against like the most basic, obvious advice imaginable.
have many times have tried everything I can not to have fights on camera. Literally,
The whole 11 minutes of rep yelling is great.
get
Yeah.
so upset at my wife because she does that. Okay.
No, it is your responsibility as the streamer to like mute the. Okay. Never mind, man. Yeah, blame your wife. Blame FireBat for everything.
I've tried
I
everything I
guess.
can. I at one point even would take down videos, delete them. Okay? Because I didn't want this stuff on the web. I can't control how my wife behaves. I cannot control how she does things.
No, but you can control your own actions and whether or not you decide to air things on the internet.
And
That's within your control. What does no longer active mean? If you send something to a deleted email, do you get a bounce notification? I have no idea.
Didn't have to destroy an entire video that could have been a good video just because my wife wants to be a Lolcow on camera. But
What? So like we're like unironically like trying to be content brained here, but in the least coherent way imaginable.
okay, I see. I can kind of see where you're coming from.
You just don't do that.
Just kind of.
Secondly, another piece of advice: do not live stream while you're driving. That is.
Too bad. I'll do other fucking.
Yeah, too bad. I'm actually gonna violate traffic laws and put people in danger because I don't care about other people. That. Okay, great.
Moving on.
Extremely dangerous.
No, it's not. It's not dangerous at all.
Yes, it is. Distracted driving is one of the most dangerous things you could do on the road. You may as well just drive drunk. You may as well just do it with like the fucking buzz balls. You may as well just do 8 buzz balls and stream at that point. Man.
Over 9% of the.
Yep, he's blaming Tanya again for everything. Yeah, I mean we're not surprised. I mean, let's not act like that's surprising.
The car drives that I do when I do live stream. Literally look at the road the entire time.
No, we've seen you read chat. If you were looking at the road the entire time, then how are you reading specific chat messages and responding to them while driving, while your vehicle was moving? Make it make sense.
The only time I ever look over is when I'm stopped, or if it's small enough a message, I can just go like that and go and glance briefly.
Right. We know that when it comes to reading an entire chat message, it's not just you glancing briefly, because A, we can look at and see where your eyes are facing, and B, you're illiterate as fuck. It takes you forever to read shit. So, again, you're just wrong.
I've been in, technically, 2 wrecks in the past, 5-6 years of driving? 2 wrecks.
Yeah, well, I was about to say I've been in 0, but actually, no, I've been in Actually, no, I think I have similar stats. But to be fair, most of them were like, or sorry, not most of them. All of them were like, both of them were like when I was a fucking teenager. Okay, that doesn't count. Fuck. R.I.P. Yellowface arc. Yo, true. All right, Mace Earl, I'll check DMs. Apparently, you want me to show something on. What is this? I'll react to that in a bit. Don't worry. I'll react to that in a bit. Yo, thank you so much, Batau Crafter, for the $15. You beautiful fucking bastard saying, Femi looking adorable as usual. Yo, thank you so much. You guys are very sweet. I love you guys. Thank you. But yes, Batau Crafter the GOAT. We love to see it. We love to see it. FireBat's just going to disagree with everything said on purpose just to be contrarian and belligerent. Yeah, for sure. Aw. Thank you. Anyways.
It's just 2.
Okay. A second piece of advice. My third advice is stop live streaming every aspect of your life to the internet.
I'm not actually. I have been
I'm not actually. Like, what about the many instances in which I abuse my wife off stream?
doing every little thing. If anything, I've been going in circles saying the same thing over and over and over again.
I don't believe that you're any different off stream. I don't think that suddenly you're extremely clairvoyant off stream. I don't believe
So
that.
I don't know what that's about.
And being as open as you are on the...
Do the Japanese 2 fingers heart? Is that not what I just did? What do you mean? What is the Japanese 2 fingers heart? Is this? I don't think this is Japanese. It's just a heart. What? I don't know how to do a 2 finger. I don't know, man. But a 2 finger one? I can do the 4 finger heart, which is what I did.
The internet.
What's wrong with me being open? What's wrong with me being transparent? Don't people like that? I mean, I literally have subscribers who literally have been supportive of my channel. And these aren't trolls. These are...
Really? Yeah, they're not trolls, guys. They're not trolls because FireBat says they're not trolls. And we should just believe FireBat.
Actual fans that actually like my work. Let's see.
Finger and thumb to the side makes... That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. The finger thumb? Like... Dude, I don't know, dude. Dude, I can't do it properly. Whatever, man. You get the point.
Let me pull them up. And I read them earlier. Keep your chin up, keep your shoulders back, and face the world with pride. So what if we're a little bit different? Okay, so I'm being supportive. Hell yeah, you got this. Supportive. We're not gonna read that one.
Oh wow, yeah, dude, the buddy trolls in your chat. Yeah, I'm sure that they're real FireBat supporters.
That one. I just want to say thank you for being you and sharing your journey with us. People are literally inspired by my...
Yeah, dude, people are inspired by
YouTubing.
FireBat.
The fact that I'm not afraid. The fact that I'm blunt. The fact that I...
One hand, index finger crossed with thumb, like bunny ears, small. What? I don't know. Dude, what? Like the OK sign? I'm confused. I don't understand, man. I'm sorry.
Literally don't do what people tell me to do. I used to listen to people's advice. In fact, I took people's advice so much to heart that I destroyed a
Don't do the white power. It's not white, dude. It's the OK sign.
Channel that I put a lot of
whatever, man. Dude, I guess it got co-opted at one point. I don't remember.
hard work into. Because I took people that seriously. I took trust so fucking seriously that I destroyed my own shit.
Yeah, and then you did the same thing again. So, what gives?
We're not doing that again.
That aged wonderfully.
I'm sorry. You almost got me to delete my channel. Not going to happen. I'm too stubborn. And everyone knows it.
I'm an sex finger. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm too retarded to figure it out. I'm gonna be so for real.
Okay. Those are 3 pieces of advice I just...
Yeah, FireBat unironically thinks that the reason that they have the small number of subscribers that they do is because people just really like their content. I remember when the OK sign controversy was a thing. Now they just go full Nazi salute like Elon. Yeah, pretty much.
Another piece of advice I would recommend is don't ever link your fet life to your personal social media.
Not too bad. I mean...
Okay, well then stop bitching when people cover it on stream, you fucking idiot. You're so dumb.
It's already out there. Femyoz always shared my content. You shared my content. Other people have.
And then you complained about it. If it's an issue, if you have an issue with people covering it on stream, then maybe don't link it to your fucking thing, you idiot.
So it's already out there, so why not just make it easier? What do I have to hide? I have nothing to
Okay, then stop bitching when people show it on stream.
Fuck,
Idiot.
if I was a dumbass right now, I'd probably put my link in this freaking chat. I'm not afraid.
Vote. Who thinks Femyoz should come on air in a sexy bunny outfit, or at least the ears? Say, yo, crazy. Stop bullying a dead person, Femi. Yo, true.
I'm going to meet whether people like it or not. So everybody knows this. Everyone else knows
He said he could copyright strike it. Yeah.
this. I live life on my own terms, not yours, not
Right.
anyone's.
Hence why you deleted your channel again,
Okay.
right?
Just don't ever do that. And you did that in the past, which is how I even found out stuff about you. And your
No, you've been stalking me for
The way she read that. What do you mean?
a long time. Nice try.
Fat Life account.
I'm reading all the chat message. Well, kind of.
Because you linked it out publicly to everybody to see.
Yep. Yes, I did. I take full ownership of that. It's my Facebook, my YouTube, my social media. I don't care what people see.
Clearly you do.
If they're gonna look at my stuff, okay.
Femi is a girl kisser? Yo, true.
Okay, that means either A, they're actually interested, or 2, they find me hot. And I've had people have paid
How many people find FireBat hot? That's just a fucking
me
lie.
for the
Really?
content I make
don't
on there, by the way.
Yeah, I don't believe you. This just didn't fucking happen. It's just a lie.
It's
We're
one of
just
the ways
lying.
I get by since I can't monetize.
Right.
Or a whole job, for that matter.
I don't really want to. So let me get this straight. You're in my chat right now.
I'm gonna be real. There's like a total of 0 people that have, you know, discovered FireBat on FetLife and been like, yeah, dude, that's a really attractive individual right there.
Now, asking for advice, but then you say, I don't really want to listen to him straight up just bully. I'm not interested. Then why the fuck are you here, dipshit?
Because I like your
Yeah, good question, Repzion. I
chat.
agree. Oh, yeah, dude. You want to read chat make fun of you instead of watch the streamer do it. Yeah, I'm sure that's so much better for you, right? Is reading the chat without the context of what they're responding
I'm here to hear what they have to say, because those are the people I actually listen to
What the fuck? Why did the speed just ran
the
okay,
most.
dude?
Here's the thing. Doesn't matter how many people in this chat are literally being assholes. Doesn't matter how many times people
Right, but you're gonna read the chat anyway, even though they're evil assholes that are cyberbullying you. But you won't watch the stream. All right.
harass my wife, telling her she should leave me. It doesn't matter how many times Sarah Faye lies on here multiple times. Doesn't matter.
I don't think anyone who thinks FireBat is hot would admit it. Well, I just don't think that anyone thinks that in the first place.
If people from my past who I've rarely talked to at all. I haven't hung out with Isaiah and his wife.
I mean, the Trough admitted it a few weeks ago. Wait, admitted what? I don't think Bat ever saw that stream.
Technically,
Wait, what did Trough admit
last time
to?
I saw those two was at a bar. At a karaoke night. And I was like,
Yeah, not FireBat being the only person to call themselves hot. Like, hello? Like, they're the only person that thinks that FireBat is hot is FireBat.
last time I kind of hung out with them. But other than that, I don't have anything to do with those two. Because one, they don't have anything to do with me. And
Dude, Trough thinks FireBat is hot. Dude, I don't believe that. That sounds made up.
2, I mean, when I see stuff like this makes me just not want to be around this type of people.
Maybe the Craigslist took up? Oh, damn.
That means they're pretty damn toxic. So, no offense.
You just asked for advice,
Femyoz, you will never be a man.
and now you're saying that you don't want any advice from me specifically.
As I'm listening. As I'm giving you feedback. As I'm giving you personal.
Yeah, I'm sure that Repzion is really interested in you know, your feedback. Like, okay. Except Repzion's not the one in the position that you are. Trough is very drunk. That's not saying Bat is hot. What? Trough said in a dark club with the right makeup. Okay. Yeah, I would just not, no matter what, but, you know, maybe that's just me.
Excuses why I'm doing what I'm doing.
It was literally a reaction to the new makeup look? Oh.
I have been doing YouTube for over...
Yeah, exactly. I don't see the person that goes home with Trough drunk being hot. Yeah, fair point, fair point.
14 years. I have a lot of insight that could benefit you.
You've known me for 14 years.
What?
I have been doing YouTube for over 14 years.
So FireBat, respond to the thing that he said, which is that he did YouTube for over 14 years. Not that he knew you for 14 years, you fucking idiot. The world doesn't revolve around you.
I have a lot of insight that could benefit you.
True. Dude, he should give me that insight instead. Because I'd actually use
You've known me
it.
for 14 years.
Nope, that's not what he said. Pay attention.
That you don't want to listen to, that's fine.
You literally were stalking me downtown. How am I supposed to want to interact with you when you literally...
He wasn't stalking you, you fucking idiot.
Are stalking me?
No, he wasn't. Some substantiated idiot.
But, you know...
Actually, I doubt that FireBat actually thinks they're hot. Well, I mean, they're quite delusional. They believe a lot of wrong shit.
No, you're your own worst enemy, FireBat.
Am I, though?
Yes, unironically, yes. The number one FireBat snarker is honestly FireBat.
Okay, I'll give him that.
This isn't even a response or anything factual, it's just FireBat stroking their own ego. Yeah, pretty much.
Definitely am my own worst enemy.
Yeah, yes, true.
And I'm still here.
That doesn't make you not your own worst enemy, you fucking idiot.
So I should just throw everything away again?
Troff was probably just saying it ironically, but if he wasn't, then damn, he must have been tipsy. Imagine Troff picking up FireBat from the... Yeah, dude, Troff is just fucking, like, drunk, vomiting. Just like, we'll fuck anything that moves.
What? Throw what away again?
Really? Are you that fucking retarded?
Wait, no, good question from Repzion. What exactly would you be missing out on? What would you be losing? Yeah, then FireBat asks Troff if he has poppers. True.
Throw what away again? Your YouTube channel? All I'm saying is that you should not be focused on live streaming as much as you are, and you should...
Okay, then what do I do with my spare time? Because I don't read. I don't really do anything.
We can tell.
Anything. The most I do is...
We know.
Go walking for miles on end, listening to music. That's literally my biggest hobby.
Yeah, we know. You don't do anything that engages the mind. We can
Gaming,
tell.
I can only do so much. I like what I do on here. I like this. This is something...
You like this. You enjoy this.
I enjoy doing. It's a good hobby.
Right. Yeah, great hobby.
Should be focused on raising your kid.
Oh, yes. Yes. I should be focused on raising my kid. Where's my kid? Oh, wait.
They're going to be born in a couple weeks. Like, what?
Nowhere to be found.
And that is it.
Well, we all miss Troff. Okay, Troff might come back. We'll see.
You start a job this Monday.
I mean, assuming that no one sabotages it and literally proves my point that no one actually is willing to let...
So let me get this straight. So FireBat's gonna, stay at this job for a long time, but like also if they get fired or they don't stay there, it's actually the troll's fault. So no matter what, FireBat wins.
I mean, at least try and do my best. So we'll see what happens.
You don't think that the things that you post online could get back to your job?
Cool. Let it happen.
Well, it has happened, though. Like, when you were gooning at your workplace and then you got fired and you were posting that on FetLife, yeah, that was a thing that happened. Like, hello?
So far, I've only had one situation with someone...
Oh, only one situation,
getting
guys.
fired from a job, and that was when I worked at the hospital nearby. And that's because I shared some stuff on YouTube exclusively at that time, with timestamps and all that, and you know what? They didn't like what they saw, apparently. And they didn't fire me because of that exclusively. They said that they weren't impressed with what they saw. The reason...
Well, guys, they didn't fire me because of that exclusively. They fired me because I also sucked at my job. They weren't impressed with my performance. I was a horrible employee. I was just like a terrible person all around. Like, FireBat, you're not helping your case, okay?
They fired me, and they told me straight up, it's because I had low...
Gooning while working at a hospital. I don't remember if it was that job. I don't think it was that job. I think it was some other shit, but...
on. I mean, most companies don't give a fuck about people's personal lives. What they care about is their company. What they care about is what you do with the company.
Yeah, well, if you being a Lolcow rapist is associated with the company's not going to like it.
And the fact that I'm able to get a job with them again should say something.
So now you just told everyone where you're working if they knew where you were working last time. Why would you do that? Either that or they're lying about where they're working.
You using F slurs? Calling me the F slur? You don't...
Yeah, because you're a fucking retard.
Wow.
I think that could be
incredible counter argument, FireBat.
To your job?
Yes, go ahead. Go to my job and tell my job that I called you a fucking retard. That I called you the F word. Go ahead. Go whine to my workplace.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that would be the number one thing that would get shown, okay? I'm just gonna say that you've said way worse things.
Somebody on the internet and then get you fired.
I bet FireBat doesn't wash their hands after gooning either. Oh, yeah, no. Absolutely, they don't. There's no way they
potentially? Like, do you think about what you say and post on the internet before you post it?
No, they definitely don't.
Yes.
No, you fucking don't, you liar.
Yes, I do.
No, you fucking don't.
Believe it or not. It's like I'm
Really?
being me.
Clearly not.
Thank you for getting this attention it needs. I hope something good comes from this exposure.
Oh my god. Not FireBat reading that.
No, if anything, it's just making me more... Just hearing this retard say what he's saying is making me more not want to delete my stuff.
Again, that aged wonderfully.
So basically all I'm hearing is Femyoz, Troff, Malcolm, all these people is what I'm hearing.
Dude, I swear to God, if FireBat ends up being schizophrenic, okay? The voices inside of their head are literally just gonna be me and all the other drama sloppers who have made fun of them on the internet and criticized them. Like, they like hear my voice every morning when they wake up. It's like,
So,
Jesus.
I'm not going to be taking this person that seriously. If you think I'm going to destroy what I've worked so hard to rebuild from scratch...
Yeah, FireBat would never delete their channel. That would be crazy.
Again. Not happening. Oh, we...
Not gonna lie, FireBat Slop brings good content and the views, and it's entertaining. Exactly. Well, that's why it brings the views, is because it's entertaining and the content.
Just jumped 3 more subscribers in the past couple of minutes, it looks like. Thank you for your likes, share, and subscribes. Thank you. Reason why I'm okay with stuff like this. He can expose all he wants. These people can say whatever they want. My people from my past I don't really talk to anyway can say whatever they want. I don't really care.
Right, then if you didn't care, you wouldn't be responding
at
to
this
it.
point. My past is my past. My present is my present. I've made mistakes. Okay, cool.
Rape isn't a mistake. There's no such thing as accidental rape.
I've already owned that. Already talked about that. Already
No, you didn't own it. You obfuscated. You admitted to being a rapist, and then you tried to backtrack.
exposed Seraphe for lying about this whole rape stuff. I don't really care at this point.
But before you said that she wasn't lying. So, again, we're contradicting ourselves once again.
You're on the internet literally saying that you are a rapist.
No, I'm not. I've actually been saying quite the opposite for a while. And even...
No, but you've admitted to it on stream, though. Like, many times. And you admitted you didn't respect the fact that Sarah said no in the context of sexual intercourse when you were trying to claim that you're not a rapist. So, like... Yeah, no matter what, you're a fucking rapist. I'm sorry.
A video where I'm literally showing you guys writings exposing Seraphe. So, nice try. Nice try.
Those are your own words.
Oh, my own words! Is it getting serious and doing that dramatic thing where you're getting closer?
Yeah, but those are your own words, though. Like, respond to the thing he's saying, dipshit.
Closer to the camera. I think that's kind of funny that he's taking this so seriously, even though I've debunked it. Also, if I really...
Really? When did you debunk you being a rapist? Because you admitting to it is evidence that you are. Your shitty, like, journal that you tore up and poured water on for whatever fucking reason is not evidence.
It's rape Seraphe. Where's my chains? Where are my chains?
OJ Simpson is innocent because they didn't go to prison, I guess.
No legal allegations against me whatsoever, on the web or off the web.
Okay, so apparently if you don't go to prison, you're innocent? That's not how that works.
Oh, because none of this is fucking real.
Yeah, guys, OJ Simpson is innocent, okay? Stop falsely accusing him, alright?
And no matter how long you try, those words that you've said on the internet are going to
be here forever.
The only thing Al Capone ever did was tax fraud. That was the worst thing he ever did.
Ever?
Your identity.
No. I'm sorry, the online doesn't define me.
Right.
Define me.
Really?
How I live my life.
That's so.
That defines me.
I agree. You being a rapist wife beater does define you. That's true.
What I do in real life off camera defines me.
Like when you raped Seraphe off camera?
Because
Al Capone is a saint compared to FireBat and our government.
you admitted these things.
Oh no. Debunked. Nice try.
Again, you haven't debunked any of this, but okay.
It is going to follow you for the rest of your life.
No, not really.
Yeah, it was the unburnable notebook that they had to drown in order to get rid of the supposed evidence of their innocence.
To be honest, when I'm not live streaming, on here specifically, I don't give it a second thought. I just focus on my gaming. I focus on whatever needs I need to take care of in my life. I cook, I clean, I take care of my wife the best.
But by cooking, you mean doing like 3 weeks in advance of meal prep?
I can. I struggle. I live life. Here's the thing. YouTube isn't real life. So until this translates into real life...
FireBat is kind of the biggest rabbit hole that I've ever covered. Like, the other people I've covered, like, I haven't gone as in-depth. Like, All of Oil Run, there was, like, kind of, like, some stuff that was in-depth. Trumpster Bob, there was lore there. Sabrina CW there was, like, a little bit of lore, but not that much. Same with, like, Michael Nelson...
You know,
I have nothing to be worried about.
it's like when I first cover these people, they're always starting off as like one-off side characters. But then they become horror cows somehow. We need more Trumpster Bob content, yeah.
So until Seraph takes me to court, or until someone comes up to me and attacks me, or someone gets me to lose my job again.
Again. It has to happen a second time, apparently, for it to mean
Which
anything.
I don't think people are going to go that far, because I got a baby on the way. So you're not going to put my wife in danger just to get me in trouble.
That's not putting your wife in danger. That's not how that works.
And if people do, well, that shows how pathetic trolls are on the internet, proving my point. So
yeah, no matter what you do, you're proving FireBat's point, actually. It actually doesn't matter. The FireBat has single-handedly constructed an entire dialogue tree where it's like, it's basically, it's like a binary dialogue tree where there are two options for each case scenario, and no matter which one you pick, FireBat wins, actually. Yeah, FireBat's existence puts their wife in danger, that's true.
Your own child, when they become an adult, or 15, 16, when they look you up on the internet, or
Has Seraph ever considered just consenting to FireBat's immediate sexual demands immediately and putting her own feelings aside? So true. So true. Yeah, if I fuck my life up, that proves that the trolls on the internet are pathetic, and that they're the problem.
they find things out about their parents, as kids do, teenagers do, they're gonna...
Yeah, nothing we do matters. All we can do is hope for FireBat's forgiveness for the 500 quadrillionth time.
Find out that their wife, or their mom, both their moms, one of them, committed sexual assault.
No, I have a
But you did. You admitted to
video,
it.
and that video is saved onto my Google.
Your Google what? Google Drive? Fucking spit it out, FireBat.
That thing. What's it called?
The triangle one. So Google Drive. Really, you have a video that proves your innocence on Google Drive. Would you like to share the video with the class, FireBat?
Google Drive. Saved on my Google Drive. And if my daughter one day comes to me and say, hey, what happened? I have that, so I can show her.
Oh, okay, so there's this mysterious video that demonstrates that you're actually innocent. You were innocent this whole time, but you're not going to show it to us. You'll show it to your daughter in the future, maybe, potentially, hypothetically. But you're not going to show this video that demonstrates your innocence, or you debunking, you know, you being a fucking rapist. You're not gonna do that for us, though, right? You're like cool with everyone knowing you as a rapist, even though you supposedly have evidence of you not being one? That doesn't make any sense.
If people try to start shit years from now.
I wonder if the Google account was what they deleted? Maybe.
I'm not afraid to talk about that with my daughter.
You don't think that's...
Yeah, it's just like the journals, yeah. Dude, you just like, you write anything in a journal. You write anything in a journal, and it's like, oh, dude. I wrote it in a journal, though, so it must be true. It's on a USB drive.
Concerning?
No, I don't. I don't.
No, it's just not... Dude,
I'm not responsible.
Being a rapist isn't concerning
for Seraph going on the internet and sharing all that stuff.
But you are responsible for the fact that you raped
I'm
him,
not
so-
responsible for Seraph being a fucking retard in this chat.
How dare my rape victim be a retard in this
I'm not
chat?
responsible for other people's
Urgh.
behaviors.
I remember they said they were saving stuff on a USB flash drive. Yeah, they say a lot of things, though. I don't
You know who I'm responsible for? Oh, right. Me and me alone.
Yes, and you are responsible for the fact that you raped somebody. Because that was the thing you did.
And so any action I do online, I take full ownership of.
Like when you abused your wife. Oh, wait, you actually don't take ownership of that.
Being retarded, being a dumbass, being a fucking, you know.
Abusing your wife, being a rapist, admitting to being a rapist, screaming at Tanya, audibly pissing on the concrete, during the Buzzball stream, distracted driving,
Piece of crap. You know what? I own that shit. I'm not afraid to say that I messed up. I'm not afraid
But you are afraid to get into specifics for whatever wacky
to
reason.
be myself on the internet. No one should have to be afraid.
Hilarious when Tanya showed it was her journal on stream not long after. Yeah. And then FireBat had to like create like a new fake journal or whatever. They had to be like, oh, actually this was my journal. And this one proves my innocence.
It's the internet. It's forever.
You don't think that could have an effect on how your child views you?
Well, here's the good news. My child's not going to have access to the internet until she's old enough to maturely use it. Okay, just like what my foster parents did for me. Because if my child's anything...
God. I do not want them to be raised the way FireBat was. Oh God. I think this is one of those cases where the kid would actually benefit from unrestricted internet access because FireBat's not going to teach them shit, right? FireBat's not going to teach them fucking anything. So they'd have to learn everything from the internet. So yeah, I'm just saying. Normally I'm against, oh yeah, unrestricted internet, but like it's like, dude, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real. It's like they're better off being raised by the fucking internet than they are being raised by FireBat. Okay, and I say this as someone that was raised by the internet to some degree, okay?
Anything like me in any way or form, they're definitely going to have their internet restricted. That's just a fact. My wife and I have agreed on this. At least I think we still agree on this. Okay, that's kind of cunning.
Yeah, imagine FireBat trying to homeschool them. Yeah. Dude, okay, guys, it's time for English class, but at home.
I love you.
Dude, imagine FireBat teaches you how to spell words. Baby Bat deserves reparations. True.
Couch.
Oh my God.
You want me to get off so we can take a nap on the bed?
Tanya is against homeschool, if I remember correctly. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Because on one hand, FireBat is a shit parent, so the kid's gonna be raised shitty on the other hand. The internet's also a shitty parent. Yeah, but I've been raised by the internet. So, and I can assure you that the internet is better at raising children than FireBat, okay? I can assure you.
Pause time. Wife wants me to grab her.
Right.
Come here.
Great. Riveting stuff, FireBat. Great.
What you guys don't understand.
What you guys don't understand.
Despite the fact that I have issues.
Despite the fact that I abused my wife on stream multiple times.
I have a very loving partner that supports me and believes in what I believe in, which is marriage till we part, in goodness and sickness and badness and health and all the goody baddies.
Dude, I appreciate
that.
Oh, so hello, Bishella. Hope you're doing well. Is that how you say your name? Bishella? Hope I pronounced that correctly.
And this positive stuff you're saying, this is what real life looks like for us, by the way. We're not always arguing and fighting.
Right, yeah.
All the time.
Guys, I don't abuse my wife all the time.
That was the beginning of a relationship. I'm just falling asleep.
And, like, within the last week, but I digress.
Okay. Oh. Alright, I will get this wrapped up, and I will hop off and go work on the gaming channel. So.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Yeah.
You sure? Yeah. If you need to sleep, you need to sleep. So.
I did great sleep last night.
Yeah, I lashed out at her in the middle of the night. That was new.
That wasn't just because of you.
It's not new.
I know, but like
like every hour.
I know, that was weird. I lashed out. I usually don't thrash.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's very, very uncharacteristic of FireBat to lash out, known for being calm and level-headed.
I don't usually thrash, but last night I
wake up, look at me, and then smack me.
Wake up. Hey there!
Just a little dance in your sleep.
Pretty sure. I thought I kicked you.
You did, because I was right next to you. Yeah. But you weren't aiming at me.
That was weird.
Next to you.
I don't.
It wouldn't surprise me if FireBat was aiming at Tanya, considering their track record.
I can remember the last time we did something.
Femi, how late are you streaming? I mean, Lolcow genuinely might fall asleep to your stream. No worries. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. I don't know how long it'll be. We'll see.
I don't thrash in my sleep.
You never thrashed in your sleep in front
of me. Yeah. Anywho, moving on. We're going to put this on pause, and we're going to have to come back later.
Wonderful stuff, FireBat. Thank you.
I think. No.
You don't think?
Just for the record, every live stream I've been making is actually still there. You just can't see it. But let me just prove that really quick, because I know you guys are.
Well, it's not there anymore because you deleted your channel, but okay.
And all that. So
trolls on the internet are pathetic.
You guys don't believe me.
Remember,
every video I've been making is still there. It's
not anymore. You deleted
scheduled
your
to
account.
Be released on.
You got pretty hair. Thank
Mondays, starting I think. No, Fridays. Sorry, Fridays. Gaming's rules based stuff.
FireBat would have missed unless you use a play.
Will be done on Mondays.
True.
Normal drama videos will be done on Fridays. And so no, we're not going to be doing this video.
More drama.
Just like I'm doing the other videos. So let's see. The first video should be uploaded. It looks like sometime around the 15th of next month. And then from there, every Friday, new episode will be fully released. So wanted to give us time for drama channels to actually prepare a good channel view. I don't know.
this is something new I've been trying out, so we'll see how this works. With that being said, thank you for watching today, and remember, trolls on the internet are pathetic.
So true, Queen. So true. Dude, you got see you next time. Or sorry, yeah. Thank you for joining me today. See you next time. Dude, what's the next time? I'm a little bit confused. Do they argue with their wife at all? No. Alright, we don't get any arguments with FireBat this time. During the outro, unfortunately. Yeah, they say they'll be back. Yeah, I don't know, man. But then they deleted their account after. Yeah, I know. Dude, they're always fucking bullshit. Dude, it's... Yeah, the music is crazy. Music is crazy, I gotta say. I gotta say. You know, it always do be like that, though. It always do be like that. Oh, man. Alright, I need to pee again. I'm gonna play more of the interview, or yeah, I'm gonna play the... Because I uploaded the whatchamacallit, the Seraphe interview as like its own, you know, separate little video. Oh wow, there's new comments. I'm gonna heart those. Yeah, I gotta heart those. All right, sorry. Anyway, sorry. We're right. Okay. I'm just gonna let this play because I'm gonna go pee. So yeah. Okay. Now, don't leave. Okay, don't leave. We have 65 viewers. All right, you guys better stay. You guys better stick around and like the stream if you haven't already. All right, I know there's at least some of you that haven't liked. Like right now. I'm gonna join. Be right back, guys. The Discord call to start the interview. It's gonna be with Seraphe, which is FireBat's ex, and another YouTuber called The Trough. I've been on a couple of his streams before. He's great. He's awesome. So we're gonna do the interview together. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, you're on the air. I'm live right now.
Okay. Am I like echoing or anything?
No. I think the audio is good. Chat. Let me know if there's any issues. Okay, Sarah. Would you like to introduce yourself?
Not really. I'm Sarah,
That's okay.
FireBat's ex from 8 years ago. We dated for like a year and a half, roughly.
You dated for a year and a half. Okay, all right. I guess I have some questions written down on my phone. So I guess we'll start there and hopefully get the conversation going. So how did you and FireBat first meet?
He lived... Oh, sorry. I'm going to say he and Victor because that's what I know him as. And he said that he's better than other trans people because he doesn't care what pronouns people use. So I'm just going to go with what I'm used to. And
interesting.
He used to live across this... Yeah. And he used to live across the street from me. He lived with this family that lived across the street from me.
Yep.
And the kids in that family were friends with my sister, so we just sort of knew each other's households.
Okay. And why did you guys start dating?
Because he kept asking for 6 months after I said that I would rather just be friends.
So you kept telling him no, you kept rejecting him, and he was continually trying to make things, you know, more than that, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Am I? Okay.
Yeah.
And, so eventually you caved in, I presume? You succumbed to peer pressure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks past Femyoz for letting me steal your content, alright? But now current Femyoz is back, alright? Oh, okay. I feel so much better after, taking a pee. Let's go. Pissyos true. Oh. Welcome back from your crinkle chain. Okay, very funny, very okay, I'm not diaper maxing, thank you very much. Very funny, guys. Very funny. Oh. The VOD has 1,000 views. Nice. Cool. Within 6 hours. Okay. For a horizontal stream, I think that's the most I've ever done in that period of time while streaming, I think. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right. Here's what we're going to do. All right. We're going to open like a new tab. Bat archives. All right. Whew. Where's the Buzzball stream?
Where's the buzz? Yeah. Okay. Chat, do you guys remember the Buzzball stream? The one that we covered? Well, it was actually many streams, right? And as you can see in the archive, there's a lot. Now, we covered the vast majority of these, but we didn't cover all of them. So I've decided that since, you know, in honor of FireBat Kirk, we're going to cover the ones that we haven't covered yet. Okay? Yes, everybody is buzzing for buzzballs. Okay, guys? Everyone's buzzing for buzzballs. So, with that being said, we're going to watch it from the start until we get to the part that I was around for. Okay? Because I actually didn't see how it started. Okay? I know they're a narcissist, but buzzballs are something you drink when you hate yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I've never drinking buzzballs before. I should probably get some food as well, honestly. Now that I think of it.
Sorry.
Dude, W commentary? W FireBat commentary?
If anyone's seen, you know, on my gaming channel, you know, season 1, episode 9 of my Minecraft stuff.
Yeah, of course I've seen that.
I'm sorry, you guys had to hear that, see that. Just, it was so bad.
Stop showing my messy bed!
My wife and I, for those of you, just in case anyone has seen it, and I want to kind of explain some stuff. So, my wife struggles with anger issues, and she struggled.
Oh, your wife struggles with anger issues now. Your wife struggles with anger issues. Not you, though. But your wife does. This is an issue with your wife. I don't believe you for a second, FireBat. You are full of fucking shit. Alright.
With taking accountability for her behavior. And often, when she's angry like this, she becomes extremely abusive. To me. And
not you, though, when you scream at your wife and hit her, right?
Sometimes it gets so
throw things
bad that she'll be yelling in my, like, face to face, like, in my face, like a military person, and...
That means you should start streams with tears? Those are reserved for YouTuber apologies, okay?
She knows good and well not to do that. And so, thank God, nothing physically happened today. But, basically, I was Minecrafting. I was trying to cope with her screaming and yelling. I'm trying my...
You were Minecrafting. Minecraft isn't a verb.
Best to be calm and level-headed. And it ended with me just having to cut the live stream entirely. Because I don't want her being humiliated online.
Right. Yeah, it definitely wasn't out of self-preservation because you made yourself look bad.
Period. So if you're a drama channel, please don't humiliate.
Yeah, FireBat's always throwing Tanya under the bus.
Humiliate my wife. Please leave her alone. I'm absolutely terrified of that. The last thing I want is for my wife to be humiliated by...
Yeah. So virtuous. A FireBat. What are you eating today, Femyoz? Munchie's Flaming Hot Snack Mix. It's yummy. Look at how yummy that looks. It is very yummy, by the way.
By her own bad behavior while I'm live streaming. I'm trying to be calm, trying to de-escalate.
Right.
At one point, I'm just begging her, please change the subject, please stop. And she just kept going and going and going. And of course...
FireBat, it sounds like you're describing yourself based on the interactions we've seen with you and your wife.
We're like this, and my wife demands that I'm the one that leaves the room.
They want to be the only person to humiliate Tanya? Yeah.
Instead of just, you know, respecting boundaries when I try to set one up. Because there's times where she'll just... Is
that a personal brand? No, it's just it's shit you can get at the store.
Spiral out of control. It's a lot like myself, actually, in some ways, but like...
Rook, Tanya shouldn't have to deal with Bat yelling at her on stream or off. We all know Tanya could drop Bat, though. Hell yeah.
It's stuff like this that make me doubt.
Makes you doubt what?
Her and I. Like, I love her to death, and she means the world to me, and everyone on YouTube knows that.
Crinkle, very funny, John Diaper Max. Very funny.
But it's moments like this where I question whether or not her and I should be parents or not.
This is so malicious. There's a decent chance no one would have clogged a fight in a usually silent Minecraft stream for a few days or weeks if they didn't draw attention to it. Yeah. And we saw the clip that's being talked about here, and it does not make FireBat look good. It's like it was a reasonable crash out from Tanya.
People already know this because of thanks to Seraphe. But there was a time where I vocalized to Sarah that I was thinking about take care of Tanya and the baby, make sure they have a home, make sure that they're financially doing well, and then you know, peacefully in the relationship with Tanya and let her and the baby, you know, live on their own.
Right, right. Financially supporting them with what money though?
And I can't do that to Zafira. God, I don't want her to.
Right.
I don't want
You
my
just
baby
care
girl
so
to see
much.
how abusive Tanya can be.
Oh, right, yeah. Tanya's the abusive one, right?
Or see how
of
ugly and
course.
pure person that I can be.
Mm.
And I don't know what to do.
Yeah, the stream did happen on the 1st, that's right. Man, time flies.
I'm trying my hardest to take care of Tanya and be there for her, because I know it's the hormones talking, but there's a part of me that's like, yeah, no, it's not the hormones. She's just who she is. It's amplified. For you, those who don't know, my wife and I, we have a very...
Again, it's just Darvo shit of blaming her wife when FireBat is the most abusive piece of shit imaginable.
toxic relationship, and I'm incapable of leaving people when I should. Do you want $500? No, I got money in the bank.
Yeah, 4 weeks later and FireBat's obliterated.
Thank you. I mean, if you want to donate it, you can, but I don't need it at the moment.
Right. Sure.
I'm just...
Femyoz, come back to the Diaper Max family. We miss you, dude. Very funny, guys. Dude, whose alt account is it this time?
It's situations like these that make me question if her and I should be parents in the first place. Before her and I ever got pregnant with Sophia.
Before her and I got pregnant? FireBat's pregnant too?
Before her and I ever got pregnant.
Dude, both Tanya and FireBat are pregnant. Holy shit, this is news to me.
With Saphira. Who am I kidding? I would tell her all the time, you're not going to be a good mother. Because I saw this from the very beginning, that Tanya would be a wreck. She won't hit her kid. She'll just yell and scream at them and invalidate them. And I know...
You mean like what you do to Tanya on a daily basis?
She's not... I have no one to talk to about this.
So what you're worried about is what if Tanya treats the kid the way that you treat Tanya? I think a more reasonable thing to be worried about is you treating the kid the way you treat Tanya. I'm just saying.
Because the one person I would talk to has me blocked and everything, and I blocked them. I'm not gonna lie, I want to go to the store, grab the money order so we can pay our rent, and then just hang out with you guys and drink. Because I don't want to be around her right now. She's so
I go AFK for 5 minutes, real. I'm actually surprised the bat didn't do something like phantom pregnancy penis or whatever through the pregnancy to make it about themselves. Yeah, good point.
We were fighting over something petty. Oh, it all started because we had a disagreement that Spain and Italy were close to each other.
Let me guess. The FireBat, you were the one that was incorrect about their location.
Over a petty argument that turned into a fucking massive fight.
Also, when you say close to, like, what do you mean by that? Like, close to relative to what?
And somehow I'm responsible for her emotional outbursts.
How much you want to bet that FireBat thinks that Spain and Italy are right next to each other?
Anywho. I'm making this video because I need to get this off my chest and just talk about it, but also to beg the drama channels, please don't look for that video and please do not air it.
We already did.
If there's one video I don't want aired, it's this one, and that's because Tanya does not deserve to be humiliated.
But Tanya doesn't look bad in it.
I know
What?
Top's watching right now. I know his trolls. I'm gonna watch my stuff. I'm gonna go over to him and say, oh,
The only person that looks bad in it is you, FireBat, idiot.
FireBat crying on screen. And then Trop's gonna come over here, if not already, and he's gonna snark.
In case you needed to know, FireBat is high ranking in the Crinkle Club because they shit in the shower. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm gonna go inside and get the money order and grab some alcohol, and then I'm gonna drive back home and park and just sit in the car and drink. Yeah.
Yes,
I really
great idea.
don't want to feel these feelings right now. So, I'll be back.
Also, yeah, Michelle did stop in earlier. I said hi. I'll come back.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was epic.
Just got done crying and trying to distract myself in the store, take care of the money order and all that. So I'm just numb as fuck. I just feel like drinking. So I got myself.
While driving, mind you. Epic. John Diapermax is a golden name. Yeah, I wonder who it would be, Melody. It could be anybody, truly.
4 freaking buzz balls. Thanks to Troph's inspiration.
Yo, Trough inspired me to become an alcoholic, guys.
So I'm gonna go sit by myself and I'm going to drink in the car. So
That's really smart.
I called my wife and ended up telling her that I ended up not getting a money order.
Yeah, that's definitely not Melody's fault, guys.
Like it's just 600 out of like 3,500 that we have in the bank right now. So I told her just to pay online. It's a little cheaper that way anyway than having to get a money order. And so she's going to take care of that. And so I just. I keep thinking that my wife and I will finally get through this. We're finally okay. We're finally going to pull our heads off our ass. We're finally making progress.
Except you don't do anything, FireBat.
And every time I think we're finally doing well.
It was a fire name? Hell yeah.
No, we're just getting worse. It feels like at times. It's just how it is with us. It's not a healthy relationship, but when you love someone as much.
And I wonder whose fault that is, FireBat. It must be everyone except for your fault.
As I do, I will put up with a lot of crap. That's just what I do until I break.
Yeah, dude, that's all FireBat does. FireBat is the perpetual victim, guys. Alright, FireBat's the perpetual victim.
I have been for a while now trying to be patient and kind.
Yeah, we really out here DUI maxing and shit.
And been trying my best not to do anything stupid. And of course, I've made mistakes. Man,
such as raping your ex. I hate when I make mistakes like that, man. Hi, Nate. I'm saying, I'm gonna eat this burrito and lurk. Peace and love, Femi. Hell yeah.
a lot of stupid mistakes lately. And you know what? I make amends. I make things right.
Are you not gonna be specific? I wonder why. Anyways, can we do the next bog battle, including my PFP as an option? Maybe. I'll see.
And then I move on.
Hey,
And
chat. We got a new viewer. New viewer. Welcome. Viva Lateri Davis. Okay. New viewer. Guys, fill them in on the FireBat lore if you can. Fill them in on the FireBat lore. Okay. FireBat's a known rapist, by the way. And they're a lolcow.
my own wife was acting.
We must be super welcoming to all the new viewers so that they stick around, okay?
I want to park here. I want to park right here. I like this spot. It's a good place to park. I told my wife I'm gonna be in the car, hanging out here with you guys. I just don't feel like being home right now. It's not. I don't. It's
Yes, but drinking buzzballs in the car is the solution, obviously.
Because no matter how hard I try to be nice, or how hard I try to control myself, or how hard I try to at least try to be a decent human being, you know,
Do you try them?
it doesn't work. I wish.
I guess there's no simple TLDR. Basically, FireBat is a lolcow who is very reminiscent of Chris Chan, and also they're a rapist. and they beat their wife. So, and like they're also like they like flip-flop back and forth between being trans and not trans / a cross-dresser. It's very strange. They also have a BNWO fetish. Dude, there's so much shit. They also are like a habitual liar, a habitual cheater, etc.
Yeah, I'm just a fucking idiot. I'll never learn. I should keep my mouth shut and just not make this video, but here I am doing stupid stuff on the web. People can come hang out with me if they want. There's a link in the video description if people want to hang out with me. But I'm not exactly in good headspace at the moment. And it's not because anything I heard on Trop's channel. Nothing to do with Married to Today. It's specifically with my wife. So,
dude, I've been saying that Tanya's the #1 FireBat snarker. We love to see it.
I'm gonna rant. What am I doing? I'm gonna drink alcohol in the privacy of my car and not be around my
the privacy of your car on a public YouTube channel. Make it make sense. There's no privacy on a public YouTube channel, you fucking idiot.
my wife right now. She's being an absolute. Never mind. I don't even want to talk about it.
My stupid bitch wife. God. My stupid bitch wife is snarking me. So I'm gonna bitch about her for like hours on end on this live stream. I'm so excited.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
You know it's bad when I'm doing stuff like this. This is not normal behavior for me. Today I was Minecrafting and sitting by
Minecraft isn't a
my
verb.
wife, listening to my music, talking, and we were talking about how close is Spain to Italy. And I'm like, they're literally like, there's a one country in between them and a border that's not very, far apart. And my wife decided,
yeah, they're practically next to each other.
oh yeah, they're not actually next door to each other. I'm like, that wasn't the point of the conversation. And of course, like usual, back and forth, back and forth.
Wait, so the thing I said ended up being right. FireBat unironically thought that Spain and Italy were next to each other. What a fucking idiot.
Forth led into a giant fight.
Yeah, another violation. This time a DUI charge. Hell yeah. They are DUI maxing. They should have a DUI.
Out of hand. Well, when I say giant fight, it's mostly me saying, hey, can we please stop talking about this? And I feel uncomfortable. Can you please stop? And she just would not listen to reason no matter what I would say.
So yeah, apparently drinking even in a parked car while in the driver's seat is illegal in Washington state and can result in a DUI arrest. Even if the car is off and the keys are not in the ignition.
Just got back outside from the app and I got home and you? Huh? Anywho. I did a live stream while I was heading over to the store. I basically was asking drama channels if you guys do see Minecraft episode Season 1, Episode 9. Please don't air it. Please don't. Just leave that one alone. My wife does not deserve to be.
So what we're doing here is FireBat thinks that Tanya looks bad, right? If they didn't want people to air it, they wouldn't be specifying, oh yeah, in this episode of my Minecraft series, at this timestamp, my wife is being a stupid bitch, my stupid bitch wife. So drama channels, please don't talk about that. Like, it's so obvious what they're doing.
I'm not driving, you fucking idiot. I'm parked. And I'm not going to be driving and drinking. That's why I waited till I parked, unbuckled, put my seat back. Damn.
Right.
I may be retarded, but I'm not that retarded. Who am I getting? Actually, I'm pretty retarded. So, I was making a video, making a memorial building, basically celebrating the fact that I finally won against these drone channels. I finally got the upper hand again with Femyoz and Trop and all them. And like, I'm in a fucking good mood. Today's a good day. Yesterday was a good day. And here's the thing. Abuse isn't
They finally won, guys.
always physical. Everyone.
I agree. You emotionally abused Tanya as well. I need to wash my hands to get all the chip particles off. I'll keep this playing, and then I'll respond to whatever the fuck is being said.
Things real abuse.
This is so bizarre. Oh, trust me, it gets so much better.
Is when you punch someone or do something physical, but there is psychological abuse. My wife just loves to psychologically, when she is having one of her tantrums, to lash out at me. And
it was pretty bad. Of course, I kept my cool for once, and I didn't yell, I didn't scream, I didn't snap. It did help that I was Minecrafting, coping with this. And the best way for me to cope with something is to be distracted by gaming. So I was Minecrafting as she was literally yapping and yelling at me, which was really uncomfortable. At one point, I freaking dissociate. So I don't even remember what the fight was even about. But I know it was bad enough that I do not feel safe at home today. And I don't want to be around her. Everyone, on the Drown channel was like, oh, poor Tanya this, oh, poor Tanya that. But if only you guys knew the shit she does. If you guys only knew. I've been trying so hard to have you guys focus on me and not her. At one point, as I'm live streaming, I'm literally trying to ask her, hey, please stop. People could be possibly watching this live stream right now, and I'm trying to calm her down. At one point, I had to cut the live stream because she was getting so out of hand. At one point, she's screaming and yelling at me, telling me to give out our home address to these drone channels so they can come and talk to her themselves. And I'm like,
yeah, I'm sure that Tanya really wanted you to give the address. Yeah, I'm sure that's what Tanya was looking for. We know for a fact FireBat is full of shit. I don't think I have to explain why. Though it's very obvious that FireBat's trying to paint themselves as some sort of fucking hero. Oh, well, it is true. My wife is actually this evil abuser. I was actually trying to protect her. It's like, no, you fucking weren't. You wouldn't be talking all this shit right now if that was the case, right? We all know you're full of shit.
No, I'm not going to do that to you. That's not okay behavior. I ended up having to cut the live stream and all that. But
FireBat just had no choice, guys. Fucking hell. Guys, I've been up for 49 hours. I gotta go. Oh, good night, everyone. Good night, Mace Searle. Hope you've enjoyed your stay. Yo, W. Yes, we need more beer. Yes, more buzzballs.
There you go. Get the live chat up and running.
We love buzzballs. Everybody,
I just wish I had
buzzball. Dude, how does the dude? It's not the same without the trough, though. It's not the same without the trough. It feels so empty. It's like something is missing here. There's something missing without the trough.
To talk to. The person I usually would talk to when I'm going through something like this, unfortunately, isn't in my life anymore. So I don't
You mean Sarah?
Have very many people I can just reach out to and
wow.
for advice.
Yeah, probably because you fucked over everybody in your life.
Just talk. So someone feels like being nice and joining this live stream as my guest to help me, maybe focus.
Yeah. Make sure to join the live stream as a guest in order to become FireBat's therapist live.
On something else. I wouldn't mind that. I have it set up so people can click the link in the description.
Yeah. Guys, who wants to be FireBat's therapist? I know I sure do. I'd love to be FireBat's
I am terrified of my...
That sounds like a great time.
Wife. I am terrified of her.
No, you're fucking not. There's a reason why you bitch and scream at her constantly and throw things and expect her to pick it up while she remains fucking calm and collected, and why you've punched her. You wouldn't punch her out of nowhere if you were terrified of her, you fucking idiot. You're obviously not terrified of her.
One of these days, she's going to get in my face, be this close to my face, yelling and screaming at me, and I'm going to punch her, and I'm going to regret it.
Oh, so what you're saying is that during an argument, what if Tanya is yelling at you, and then you just have no choice but to punch her? But notice how FireBat is constantly removing agency from himself. It's just incidentally the case that I would end up punching her. Like, we're setting up the justification for physical abuse. Like, it's so obvious what we're doing. I think he needs more than just a therapist. I think he needs a wood chipper in Minecraft, yes.
I don't like hurting people. I don't enjoy it. I don't like that about me.
I don't know if you don't like hurting people. I mean, we've seen counter evidence.
If there's something I'm truly insecure about, is the fact that I know that I'm not a good person. I know I'm messed up, and I know...
Yeah, they're just so insecure about that.
I do stupid...
That's why they continue to do the same thing over and over again.
Stuff.
It's because they're insecure about it.
I can admit that. I've nothing to hide.
You say, while being a person that hides shit all the time?
In that regard.
I was raised a little wrong. Take care, sweet dreams. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Yeah, I'm so scared my wife will make me hit her. Yeah, exactly. That's the framing here. Like, it's so it's so fucking transparent, first of all. And second of all, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, FireBat. How are you not embarrassed from having this kind of behavior? Like, FireBat is the kind of person that you wouldn't want to be friends with because they'd abuse your kindness and expect that
You owe them? Yeah. That's basically what they do with Phaeton. Where it's like that they act as if Phaeton owes them money.
Someone brought up a really
When we know that they don't.
good point. Forgot
We know
who.
he
Someone's like,
doesn't.
"Oh, what if your daughter does this to you?" I'm like, a little kid is not going to be coming over and getting my face at age 0. We'll see.
Okay. Yeah, but the point is that you're going to treat your daughter presumably the same way that you treat your wife. Right? That seems likely. That seems like a reasonable assumption to make. Right? If you abuse your wife, you're probably also going to abuse your daughter. Especially after we saw your unhinged rant. Yes, this is the so yes, this is the lead up to the buzzball. The buzzball knocked, okay? This is the lead up to that. We're watching, so because we're honoring FireBat's legacy, okay, we're honoring FireBat Kirk. We took a look at all the Repzion stuff that we didn't see. And now we're going back and looking at the parts of the buzzball stream that we never got to see when I was doing the stream, since it was all happening like so fast while I was live and whatnot. It had already been like stuff happening, and I only covered what I
See
could.
what happened when we're older, and like,
and I just never got around to covering this because there was so much new stuff that I wasn't going to cover the old stuff, right?
the reason why I wanted to leave my wife and the baby.
I hate buzzballs, dude. I've never had buzzballs. Are they really that
I know
bad?
that I'm terrible.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, buzzball knocked is iconic. I agree. I'm stealing that. Buzzballs are disgusting. Dude, what do they even taste like? Clearly FireBat thinks they're disgusting based on their facial expression. Jesus Christ. Yeah, clearly they don't like it either, so yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't trust FireBat's taste buds though. I'm gonna be so honest. Like,
Just when I thought I was finally getting back to normal.
yeah.
You know what
They're always finally getting back to normal. You ever notice that?
happened when I told my wife I was
It's like it's the same rhetoric. Like we can just like go back like almost a month and it'll be like, oh yeah, they're basically just saying the same shit. But this time things are different. It's always fun to like go back a little bit and see. Oh yeah, they're saying that they're done with the drama channels. Everything's gonna go back normal. Like all the same shit that they're saying now. Okay, the same shit that they said a few days
sit
ago.
in the car for a couple hours. Okay.
Wow.
Somehow it's my responsibility to make sure she's okay. It's my responsibility to take care of her feelings and emotions when she's
Except you don't do that. You do the opposite by abusing her on stream as well,
the one that
and off stream. I'm sure. I highly doubt that you only abuse her when on stream. Right? We've only gotten a few glimpses as to how you treat her.
messed up, and yet when I am in her shoes, it's not, because she's a woman, because she's biologically a woman. That's somehow.
So we're going into like the weird incel territory again. Not full on incel like they did when they talked about how they hate women, but still adjacent to that. Oh, these fucking foids, man. These fucking foids. This stupid foid. They're allowed to get away with all this shit because they're a foid. Or maybe you're the common denominator, FireBat. Have you ever considered that?
Excuses her from taking true accountability for her behavior. And like at one
again, what did Tanya do?
point, she's all doing the, oh, poor me, I'm a monster, I'll never.
Yeah, that's what you sound like. You're always self-pitying. If Tanya's having a good day, the bat goes out of their way to fuck it up. Yeah,
able
literally.
to change and all that shit. I'm sick and tired of hearing that song.
You mean the thing that you do? You're talking about yourself, FireBat. They taste like about 14% ABV cough syrup. Epic.
I just want to be happy. I just want to live my life.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't think she truly
Unfortunately, it appears I did not ask.
understands how cruel she is.
How is she cruel? You're cruel
She
to
never
her.
truly-
I haven't seen her be cruel to you. I've seen Tanya be nothing but reasonable. Even when she's upset, even when she's loud, she's being reasonable. In the few instances in which she has crashed out, they were valid crash outs. Right? And you were being fucking horrible to her. And she was rightfully upset.
Understands how cruel she is until afterwards. Afterwards, she'll come to me and go, oh, I'm sorry for how I treated you. That wasn't okay. And then, of course, we do the cycle over again and again and again. And like, I've been told by many people I should leave her ass.
No, you haven't, FireBat. That's such a fucking lie. You're so full of shit. Like, you know for a fact they're saying this because they know that there's a good chance Tanya's watching. Like, it's so performative. I feel like a big motivation here was making this for Tanya or whatever. In order to manipulate Tanya. That's what it comes across as. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, and it's a piss poor attempt. Like, FireBat, you suck at acting.
But I can't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Because I don't want my daughter to go through what I went through.
Which is?
I don't want my daughter to go through what Tanya went through. We come from very broken homes. We come from very broken people.
Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna fix the home, though. I'm sure you're gonna be the emotionally stable support system for your daughter when you hate all women and admit to this. Yeah, Tanya is the #1 FireBat snarker. We love to see it. We love to see it. The story that you are currently giving me seems illegitimate. Yeah, dude. FireBat has a tendency to just fucking lie through their teeth constantly. Also, Tanya takes on the role of parent and apologizes for the emotions just to make them feel safe or get them to shut up or whatever. No, literally. And then FireBat uses that as ammunition to be like, see guys, Tanya was actually in the wrong.
People.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake,
If it weren't for the fact that I'm angry at Trough right now, or not angry, that's not the word. Have nothing really to say right now to Trough, I would totally go join his live stream right now and just
Right, yeah, right. No anger whatsoever, clearly.
to distract myself from this feeling. Just drink and hang out with him.
True. Cruelty is a knowledge of geography. That's facts. Yeah, Tanya employing her survival strategy is this horrific abuse, I guess. I don't know, man.
Let him snark.
I ran into someone toxic and terrible and an abuser exactly like FireBat. I cut that off immediately and deleted the friendship. I was a mod for their server, so it felt awkward, but I left quietly. Do they have a channel called Poppy and Xena by any chance? So basically, he was trying to emotionally manipulate his spouse by DUI maxing on buzzballs and being a jackass. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And also trying to shift public perspective in their favor, which they fail miserably at because it's obvious that they're guilty as fuck.
Because I'd rather be snarked at right now than feel these feelings I'm feeling right now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't like me right now. That's a fact. If anyone does just so happens to want to join this live stream as my guest, there's a link in the description of this video that people can click on and reroute. But
guys, I hate myself, okay? I don't like myself right now. I'm so sad. Look at my Erica Kirk tears. I'm Erica Kirk maxing, guys. Feel bad for me.
It's not even a couple weeks ago. I was saying how I forgive these channels and how I'm going to love.
Oh yes, let's go. We've been granted forgiveness by FireBat once again. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, today I did the reverse. I snarked. Rightfully
FireBat
so,
snarked.
Still, I snarked.
But rightfully so. Don't worry, guys. FireBat didn't do anything wrong, but they're gonna take accountability anyway because they're just that virtuous. Okay. For fuck's sake. Holy dead air. Learning from Queeman, clearly. Let's fucking go. Oh, man.
How's your guys' day going? Let's talk about...
No, not that I know of, but I found out they were dating an 18-year-old while being 30-something. They just had a Discord server, that's all I know. Fair.
Oh, you guys, let's change the subject.
I feel like his forgiveness feels very empty. Oh, yes. They have a tendency of wronging people and then forgiving the people that he wrongs as his quote-unquote apology. You know, that's a thing that he does. It's very, very common. Oh, yes, drink more buzzballs, clearly. We love buzzballs. Everybody buzzing for buzz. Dude, I can't even do the song properly. We need the trough. We need the trough. Dude, it's not the same. It's not the same without him. Again, dude, Buzzball stream doesn't feel as fun without the trough, okay? It feels so empty. It feels so hollow. We need the trough to come back, okay? Dude, Lolcow, genuinely, this is making me feel nostalgic for when the trough would stream, okay?
Okay, I drank way too
It's been less than a month.
much.
And nostalgia's already kicking in.
That time.
Yeah, we're covering the aspects of Buzzball Night that I never covered before. Yes, please bless us, FireBat. Bless us with less content. No, actually, I actually like that they bless us with horrific content because it gives me more shit to cover.
Ooh. Okay, not gonna lie,
I missed the Trough stream so much. They were so fun. Hope he's doing all right. Yeah, me too.
Pineapple colada is not my favorite. Tastes better when it's made at a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, dude. When they serve you buzzballs at the Mexican restaurant that they created, of course.
I know you drama channel to watch.
Yeah, lo-fi buzzball streams to relax and study to. I'm just under 4 weeks. Oh, sorry. In just under 4 weeks, FireBat has managed to basically destroy their entire life. Yeah, pretty much.
Right now. If you want to snark any, this would be the perfect time to do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, there was stuff building up, right? Like, I would say, like, within the first few months of 2026, really. Like,
hit me when I'm low.
Yeah, dude, FireBat is just such a poor innocent victim in all this. Think about the poor innocent rapist's feelings, you know? I'm just saying. Think about the poor innocent rapist. How do they feel? You know, I'm just saying. You guys should be thinking of that.
Comments are saying there's not very many comments. I see 10 people watching, but no one's talking.
Yeah, probably because you have them all banned because they're all A-loggers.
Appreciate you guys.
Look, I'm a recovering alcoholic, 2 years sober, but even at my worst, I never touched buzzballs. Which is a lot of fireball and whiskey. Yeah. Look, I don't know anything about alcohol, so. This day was so funny, too, because there was an A-log civil war brewing, so legit nobody was watching this. Oh, yeah, like, wasn't there, like, beef between, like, there was, like, wait, wasn't there shit between Mary Chew, the Trough, and there was, like, also me versus Mary Chew? I think. If I'm not mistaken. Was that the same time frame? Dude, that might have been why I never fucking covered this. Or no. FireBat mogging Mary Chew was... Fuck, I don't remember, man. I don't remember. When did FireBat brutalize Mary Chew? Yeah, it was the Mary Aiko Trough shit. Okay, so that was this time. Dude, that feels way more recent.
My wife with this behavior. It's not her fault. This is just me trying to cope with what just happened.
Right.
Better than Trough.
Dude. Trough actually mogs you brutally, but that's besides.
Is this why you drink Trough? Is because you can't cope with reality.
Trough does not drink buzzballs, okay? Alright,
yeah.
You would find this very insulting.
Look at me, I'm being just as bad as you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Clearly you love buzzballs, you know, considering your reactions. It was the schism around when Perry got banned and he got ass mad because nobody followed him to kick. So he decided to blow up the world. Dude, Perry was, like, always gonna be, like, angry at the world. Like, he was always angry at the world. He just made it more obvious when like, it was clear that nobody gave a fuck about him. Nobody cares about him at all. It's like the only reason that, like, people have watched him at all is because he's, like, intertwined in community shit. Like, that's the only reason he gets any viewers. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, if he didn't intertwine himself in community shit, no one would fucking watch him. Right? He'd be getting FireBat numbers, okay? He'd be getting FireBat numbers. Now, let me just say, I don't really, okay, I'm adjacent to communities, but I don't really intertwine myself that much. Like, yeah, I guess I'm, like, a part of different communities, and yeah, people have, like, found me from other people, but people watch me on their own, right? I don't know. Like, I didn't have to put any effort. And it's like I've changed styles of content and like the main focus of the channel so many times and like killed my channel off by changing the main fucking topic like dozens and dozens of times because I just don't care. But I think listen, when you're a YouTuber and you're like thinking about like, oh yeah, I want to do this forever, okay? I want to do this until the day I die, okay? Not even just like as a career, just in general, right? It's like, well, what do you want to do? What do you want to do consistently? And for me, it's like, okay, you know, I thought about doing politics consistently, then, you know, regular style drama slop, then, you know, just chatting type stuff. But eventually I landed on farming niche lolcows. And I think that farming niche lolcows is what I thrive at doing. And not just niche lolcows, but like right-wing lolcows. And like, you know, just like finding like weird, obscure videos to make fun of. You know? I want to consistently snark. Yeah, me too. You get it. Like, something that I do well is like, okay, there's a few types of streams that I intend on doing a lot of, that I think bode well for my target demographic and you guys, right? Like, obviously, you know, we've got, you know, this current stream, okay, in front of 57 of our closest friends and family. Right? So obviously we've got, like, you know, FireBat slop, right? And then obviously just chatting, right? Dude, dude, this is like mainstream commentary slop. I don't want to do that so much. But then there's also stuff like this vile chaser hates trans people. Okay, I need my contrarian slop. Okay, so we've got niche Lolcow slop, which is gonna be people like FireBat and Michael Nelson. We've got contrarian slop, which is like me going against people that nobody else in the community will go against, like Chud Logic. We've got I found this deranged person in my recommended slop, which maybe you cover one time for like 7 hours. You've got inter-community drama slop. Okay, that's the kind of stuff that I want to cover. Like cringy right-winger slop, and then maybe debate slop. I think all of those things, sort of go well together. It's not perfect, but I'm sort of getting a vibe for like, okay, like what do I want to do consistently, and how do I make it fit together? Because I feel like my content has evolved, and there have been times in the past where I've thought that I've like sort of come to like a realization as to what content I want to do, and then I change my mind again, and that could happen. Honestly, that could honestly happen. I don't know, but I don't know. At this point in the juncture, it seems like the direction to go in. You know, basically just farm niche Lolcows and be contrarian sometimes. You know, that seems like the best way of going about this. What can I say? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm getting very, very sidetracked. Let's continue. Where were we? Right, we were watching this. Fuck's sake, I'm so tired. Oh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I got confused. I was like, is it playing? No, it's just dead air. Okay.
Meets the sea. There's a river.
All right, we don't need to hear you sing. Okay, we can skip past that. Yeah.
Anywho,
not when you sing it. Not when you sing it. I struggle not to fall asleep to your streams. It's not your voice, but how clean and well balanced your audio is. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like my audio. I hope it's not that I'm boring. You know, I hope it's not me being boring. And that would be sad. That'd be sad. But yeah, people always say that it's because my voice is relaxing. But yeah, well-balanced audio makes sense too.
Was over on Michael Nelson's channel.
You know, a fun fact about the microphone that I use, like this microphone is a $50 mic that I got when I was 14. I'm 21 now, so I'm just saying, you don't need like a super fancy, expensive setup to do well at this. You're like the opposite of boring. Let's fucking go.
I saw something that was quite a kind of. I feel like it was very mean. So go to their post, most recent post, and you'll see the comment I left. I left it pretty snarky. Well, not snarky. It was more like you need to do better. You're proving Femyoz's point, and I don't always agree with her, but I'm starting to see what she sees in you.
Yo, are we talking about Michael Nelson, dude? Okay, one of the other things I want to cover that's FireBat related at some point was them, their defense of Michael Nelson, because we like saw like a small portion of it, but we never saw the whole extent of it because we got distracted by more important FireBat slop. So there's like some less important FireBat slop that like we'll probably get to if they stay off the internet, you know?
It's just this person's just deranged.
Femyoz, you're genuinely my favorite streamer right now. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoy my shit.
I've been watching a lot of their videos because I wanted to get to know them as a person, you know? See, you know, maybe if Femyoz is right about this person. And she's very, very rarely right. Very rarely.
Yeah. Very rarely. I'm very rarely right. That's just not true. I'm right about most things.
Right about someone.
I'm here for Femi. Hell yeah. I definitely got excited to see a new Femi live in the notification bar. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoy my shit.
But I was watching and I'm just like, damn.
I'd like to think that what I do is different to some degree. I don't want to be like a fucking repeat of everyone else. I don't want to be the same as everyone else in these sort of spaces. You know, I'm sort of, you know, I feel like my niche at this point in the juncture, okay, it has got to be like basically what I describe. Basically, I cover shit extensively that other people don't. Okay, that's basically what I do. That's sort of my thing. Okay, I cover the content that no one else will. That's entertaining. I basically just cover the most underrated shit. You know, my niche is being underrated, guys. Okay, have you considered that? Femi, you're my second favorite streamer. You just can't beat Queso. Yeah, but Queso is fat. That's fucked up.
I'm seeing what she's talking about. I'm hearing what she's talking about.
Yeah, it's almost like my assessment of people is correct.
And seeing
Who
it
would
for
have
myself
guessed?
in my own eyes. I'm just like,
yeah. Something tells me that if you were a little bit more self-aware, you might see that what I'm saying about you is correct as well.
this dude is something else.
A treasured lolcow like King Cobra JFS dies, but FireBat lives. Dude, there was a point in time where FireBat could have been a King Cobra type. That was sort of my goal, was to make them like a King Cobra type where everyone loves them. Because I didn't know about the rape thing. Like, I just thought, like, oh, there's just someone that's, like, eccentric and weird and quirky. And, you know, this is somebody worth helping out. You know what I mean? This was after they backstabbed me, by the way. Before then, I didn't even think of making them, like, a lolcow or whatever. But after they had backstabbed me, I was like, okay, well, I'm willing to, like, you know, indirectly help them a little bit. You know? Niche lolcow deep dives are an underserved market, IMO. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's kind of what I do inadvertently, right? And here's the thing, is like something that Deadwing Dork does that it's sort of similar to me. I don't know if you guys know who he is. He basically covers this thing called the userverse a lot of the time, which is basically just like a bunch of random deranged schizos. You don't have to go in depth. You just like, it's just like one-off videos a lot of the time where you can just sort of make fun of them, and then you can do a deep dive if you want, but you don't necessarily have to. Like, it sort of functions on its own. I feel like that's sort of what I do. I feel like I'm doing something similar to him. I don't know, but just in a different field, in a different area of the internet, just sort of a different sector. You know? Love user stuff. See, I would not be the best at covering, I wouldn't be the best at covering the userverse. I'm not the person for that, because it's like, because I'm also autistic, okay? I don't think that, like, the kind of autism that I have would be great for covering the userverse, because it's like they're not necessarily saying something I disagree with. Or if they are, it's like, it's not even worth making a counter argument a lot of the time. Yo, thank you, Ryan Gacy, for the 5 saying spinning it. Then please be nice to FireBat. Well, I'll do the first part. I'm not gonna be nice to FireBat, though. Fuck that. I'm not being nice to a fucking rapist. Fucking serious? Hell no. But I will do a fit check, since you requested. Hope you like the fit. If not, I will be very, very sad, which is the opposite of happy. You wouldn't want me to be the opposite of happy now, would you? But yeah, this is my fit. You guys like it? Is it a good fit? W fit, L fit? You tell me, chat. There you go. There's your fit. Okay. Yeah, we actually hate rapists here. I know, crazy. A hot take. I will say, I don't know, maybe I should cover the userverse at some point, but, like, I feel like there's not that much commentary I could give. Like, I wouldn't be, I guess the point I'm making is, like, I wouldn't be the best at giving commentary on that. I did cover, Sonic Sega Gamer at one point, but that's because that guy's a pedophile, okay? So, that was the reason I covered him, is because he was just, like, blatantly a pedophile. Like, he was just into, like, he was talking about how he wanted to, like, marry children characters while he was 28. So, yeah. You actually got a corset. No, this is a waist trainer. I should get a corset, though. I should. The fits are always great. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, that's right. Today's the 1st. That's why it would be crowded. I was trying to...
Yes.
Sorry, my brain... I have ADHD, so a lot of times when I'm talking or doing something else, my brain's actually processing something else in the background. And so I was wondering, why is the line so long?
Femi, you'd slay in a corset? Hell yeah.
Over at the store. Oh, wait.
I like your content because it's similar content, but it's developing its own verse of users. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've always wanted to create, like, my own sort of Femyoz cinematic universe. You know what I mean? Or I guess back in the day, you know, on my old channel, it would have been Lirios cinematic universe. And I feel like that's what I'm doing, is I'm creating a Femyoz cinematic universe. Like, it's like I have my own, like, lolcows, my own fucking characters and shit. And that's something that I've taken pride in, is that what I do is different, okay? What I do is different. It's like I have my own little universe, you know, and it makes it so much more fun when I'm the one that covers them. I'm the one that does FireBat content. I'm the one that does Trumpster Bob. I'm the one that does all, you know, these various different characters that nobody else has covered. And even with other people covering FireBat, I was the first one. So it's like, so then it goes from like, so if you have a FireBat situation where other people start covering them, I become the expert because I was the first person to cover them. And I also become the person that lives rent-free in their head, right? Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, live rent-free in Chris Chan's head, right? Because they've already been done to death, right? And there's already a fuck ton of people that want to do that want to touch the poo in that regard. And you know, impact that lore, right? But if it's somebody that's seemingly, you know, very unimportant by comparison, then it's like it's a lot different. It's a lot different. Yeah, and they admitted to rape on my channel. Exactly. It's like the FireBat lore is intertwined with this channel, right? So it's like even after you know, they ended up getting covered by other creators, it's like I'm still like, this is still my cow, you know what I mean?
They are preparing.
Well, you used to live rent-free there, can't now because they passed away. Oh, good point, good point. I can almost hear FireBat saying your name to Tanya every 5 seconds while they're wiped off the face of the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Femi, stop talking about touching poo, you ABTL freak. Okay.
People are going in, you know, to get their bills paid. Okay, it's the first. Oh, damn. Oh, everyone's doing their welfare checks. Oh, it's fun.
FireBat wouldn't know anything about that, though, because they don't pay their bills.
There you go. Nope.
Tanya does all that for them.
Nah, that's better.
Yeah.
I feel like
so
I'm in a throne.
You're in your car.
Salut.
Yeah. More alcohol will be the solution. Yes, that's what you need more of. Yes.
One thing that I'm
alcohol.
working really hard on is trying to be better with handling my PTSD and being a lot more.
Oh, yeah, it was the PTSD's fault that you hit your wife and are abusive and raped Seraphin. Sorry, guys, I still can't sleep yet. I can't stop thinking about Femyoz diaper maxing. I don't diaper max, okay? It's fake news.
Aware of it, you know, when I'm starting to get riled up. And one of the things I've been doing has been really helpful is I just leave the room. Just drop everything I'm doing and I just leave the room, go down the hall, hang out in the library, or do something like this where I'm out taking care of business and all that. Or
the cutest diaper maxer around. Okay, I do not diaper max.
Coming out here to be stupid.
Yeah, welcome back, Mason. But like what? Get to the point. You're not Queen, man. You don't have to have a shit ton of dead air. Femyoz, you gotta beat the ABL allegations by having an even worse kink. Barfios? Okay.
The one time I could finally show you
great
guys what my
solution.
wife is like.
Yeah, diaper maxing is fake news, okay?
And how cruel she is. I choose not to.
Right, yes. As we all know, everyone except for FireBat is the problem. FireBat's not the common denominator, okay? They're the common numerator. As we all know.
I took the video down and hopefully it never gets aired. At one point I snarked at my wife during the fight. I'm just like, your ex, if he saw this, he would be like...
Yeah. Yeah, I snarked my wife, guys. It's like, dude, using fucking commentary slopper terminology is crazy. Femi thought she could hide her diaper under her skirt. I'm not wearing a diaper. Shut up.
Laughing so hard right now.
Yeah, complains about snark, then snarks their wife. Yeah.
You're literally proving his point. Because if you guys don't know, in one of Femyoz's videos, her ex, the Great Exposer, exposed some truths about Tanya. And of course, no one took it seriously.
Are you talking about the ex-partner of Tanya? That talked about how they pulled a knife on Tanya twice? That fucking psycho? In which case, yeah. Yeah, them claiming mutual abuse when they pulled a knife on Tanya is fucking crazy. Yeah, that's insane. That person is a deranged psycho. Yeah, of course we're not gonna fucking believe everything they say. Because they're a crazy person. At Femia, Pampers or Huggies. Okay, very funny, guys.
No one cares about the guys. They care about the girls, but they don't care about the guys. In our
yeah, we just live in such a misandrous society, clearly. That's clearly the real issue here.
And when I say us, because even though I live my
FireBat Kirk stood for men's
life
rights.
as a trans woman and identify.
Do you live your life as a woman though? I'm a little bit confused. Like, you know, in what way?
As one, I don't at the same time. I don't know. I'm a fucking contradiction, living nightmare. 1 second I'm trans, next second I'm not. I'm just me.
Yes, a reminder that the FireBat is the true victim in every situation.
I'm just me, guys. You know, I'm not perfect. I make a lot of mistakes.
Like rape.
Ugh.
And beating Tanya. And being
Despite
a
the fact that
pathological
this tastes
liar.
absolutely disgusting.
Damn. Even FireBat doesn't enjoy drinking
15...
buzzballs. Even though this tastes disgusting, I'm gonna drink like 8 more of these.
30, 40, I'm gonna have 50.
Femi, do you pat baby powder on before you wear your diaper? I don't do that. I don't wear the... She's wearing layers of Pampers and Huggies. I don't know. I don't. No, I don't. Did FireBat actually die? They claimed to have died yesterday, apparently, according to their most recent YouTube channel, which said, R.I.P. Violet Hannah Rose or whatever. Do you put a paperclip in your diaper? No, Tomato Red Femi... No, okay. Okay. Throwing the tactical they them because we never know when they're trans / not. Blushes. I'm not blushing. Okay. For fuck's sake. It tastes so bad, so I have to drink 3 more to get rid of this flavor. True. Who's talking about diaper? Dude, fucking half my chat.
60% alcohol today. Oh. Look like it's like $13 with 4 of these.
Yeah, what a great use of money. Clearly. Anyways, FireBat would be lighting a Ouija board up, talking about Femi if they were. Yo, true. Femi dressed as Cupid for Halloween just so she could wear it. Okay. All right. This is minus $13 out of the baby budget. Yo, true. Buzzballs are more important. Anyways. No, their app is talking about bottom. Yes, okay.
I think I was carried away. 1 down.
Femyoz, remember those hot goth girls you were shying over? OMG, that was so cute. Okay, I heard diapers. Okay, you guys are... Shush. Shut up. Usually there's truth in this kind of joke. No, there's not. That's not how that works. That's not true, okay? That's not true. What makes you think that? What makes you think that, huh? What makes you think that? You're so cute when flustered. I'm not flustered. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, this is fake news. This is fake news. Alright, sorry. FireBat is just asking for attention, claiming they died, or they're trying to distract everyone from their rape admitting. With how flustered you get, it seems kind of true. No, it doesn't! No, it doesn't. Femi lets her goth mommy change her diaper. Okay, No, this is fake news, okay? Shut up. Alright, You make it too easy to push your buttons? No, literally every single time you respond, Femyoz, well, I try to read chat, but then all right. I don't even know what to say, man. You should have known that chatters love to A-log their streamers, especially in the commentary space, dude. This is something that goes beyond commentary. This is like... My chat has lovingly A-logged me for, like, fucking years, okay? They've always been like that. They've always been like this. I can't even lie. This isn't even commentary specific. This is like a Femyoz audience thing. Like, it's been this way. Like, I always get fucking A-logged by my own chat, but they do it because they love me. Yeah, I was gonna say we do it with love. Yeah. Not helping your case here, Femyoz, shush. And then she does that adorable stutter. I don't stutter. We love to A-log Femyoz. It's how we show our love. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyways. OMG, Femyoz and blue hair babe walking in the park. So cute. Femyoz is the one being walked. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Fake news. Fake news. Okay? Fake news. Fake news. The FireBat is so performative. They were like, I need to make sure people know I died by subscribing. Yeah. Aw, you're bright red. I am not bright red. This is the cap. Not true. Not true, okay? This is false information. Okay, we're never gonna... dude, Malcolm showed a picture of him as a lad on stream and we joked about how he looked like a chimney sweep. Looked like he had polio because of his scrawny legs, etc. Yeah, I feel like the undertones of other commentary people is different. Like, I feel like the undertones of, like, my community is, like I don't know. The undertones of the way that people A-log me if they're part of my audience is, like, they just say things to make me embarrassed. Like... Femi's smile is so cute. Nuh-uh. We love to see you smile. Like... Femi has a batch of fresh diapers on her okay. No, I don't. First time I'm here, and I watch the streamer get beat over the head with diaper accusations. Crazy, dude. It's not my fault, okay? The nuh-uh is very cute. It's not supposed to be. Oh my... Dude. I would love to see Femyoz being walked in the room on stream by a blue hair babe after taking a piss. Alright, we're gonna continue. Femi pretty, thank you. You got, okay. We're gonna continue.
Nobody move and drop me brain.
I like this place. I think I'm gonna stick around here. Hell yeah. Nice redirect bottom. Okay, shut up.
Femi pants. I don't care.
That's me.
Married to drama channels. Come on. You guys know you want to join me in this live stream. Click the link. Come join me. Stop being a cat.
Dude, I was not watching. This is my first time watching this. I'm gonna be
just
real.
Come forward. Don't need to air me. Just let me join you. Never gonna happen.
Frankie Yos? Okay. I see how it is. Malcolm, our chimney sweep Victorian child.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel like the vibes of how other streamers get A-logged by their own communities versus how I get A-logged by you guys is different. I feel like there's like a different vibe. They demand you call in at least 20 times throughout Buzzball Knocked. Yeah, and I covered some of that and I saw that. They were constantly begging me to call in and I was like, dude, no, you have to call into my stream. I'm not gonna fucking end my stream to call in on mobile. When Firefat tries to call you cute and shit, it's so fucking creepy. Yeah, exactly. It's because we love you, Femi Pants. Oh my god. He just wants to be a part of the community? Yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I love when FireBat acts like their ops are just watching every single live stream they shit out. Like, y'all don't have jobs, school, etc. Yeah. I'd be the closest to not having a life. You know. FireBat attempting being cute isn't cute. No, but like they were like trying to like call me cute in like a really creepy way. It was like, ugh. Ugh. Like they were trying to mimic your guys' rhetoric, and it's just like, ugh. Same thing with like the diaper meme. They just like made it weird and creepy. And I was like actually uncomfy.
Oops. I did not want something.
Only we may say Femi is cute, not the rape bat. True. They are distracting us with the Epstein files from the diaper yells. Okay, very funny, guys. Very funny.
This so I can actually see behind me.
Right. Did FireBat just fart? That's what
Last
that
thing I want
sounded like.
someone to walk up on me while I'm drinking, and then they'll be like, "What are you doing drinking in your car? Mind your business. My car."
Right. Yeah. No, that is a reasonable question. Why are you drinking in your car? You know? Nah, Femyoz, you bring joy to an entire community that has gone through life, and you are chock full of potential. Thank you. The diapers were promised to Femyoz 3,000 years ago.
I'd rather do this again.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is terrible. I'm almost tempted to take the other two back and trade up.
I was against using the diaper meme because FireBat tries to use it as legit fact. Yeah. But that's the thing is I also don't want to allow FireBat to co-opt everything. I thought it was what fart. Did you hear about him sharding the bed while we were cuddling once? Glad I was the little spoon for that day. Yes, you mentioned that. You mentioned that. Oh my god, that is vile. Ugh. The Diaperios files are just FireBat's journal where they retroactively did it to 5 years ago and claim it's totally real. Just look at the date. Yo, true. But now that Firefat is fucking gone, Diaperios is here to stay.
For something else, I should stick with green apple. At least that stuff tastes good.
Femi wants a 6'8" goth chick to spank her while she has a full diaper. Okay, I
Whew. Sorry, I'm trying to hold it down. I don't drink very often. So
you're not helping your kid. Okay, what am I supposed to respond with? Everybody disgusting hygiene lore I learn about FireBat, the more I think they should be diaper maxing. But that's my bit. They can't steal that. I'm an abuser. Woe is me. Let me self-medicate with a known depressant.
I don't know what to talk about.
Cute, yes. I'm not being cute.
Does anyone want to join me this live stream as my guest? Carry a conversation with me?
Dude.
No? No one?
I'm so glad that, like, I you know, stayed true to myself and didn't, you know, end my stream to fucking join their stream to debate them or whatever, because what we got was so much better.
You know what? I want to join Josh's live stream. I want to go join his Discord and then you can get in the live stream and just be like, "Hey, buddy, I'm drinking. I need someone to talk to. Just to do it. I don't even care."
Yeah, just somebody to talk to. Yeah.
At this
sure, Troff loves speaking to known rapist FireBat.
point.
Like, bro, but do you think that Troff is married to or something?
He might block me.
Every spank splatters more of her diaper. Okay, all right.
I don't know. Should I chat? Send a like button to this video if you think I should go do that.
Enough diaper jokes with Femyoz. What about pacifier? Yeah, okay.
Maybe.
See, here's the thing: is that every YouTuber has like a way that their own audience snarks them. With Pyrocynical, it's like the fucking inflation furry stuff. With Malcolm, it's the starving Victorian child meme. With fucking I don't know. With Queeman, it's dead air, I guess. I don't fucking know. With Chud Logic, it's Gawk. Okay? With me, it's just you guys just straight up infantilizing me. Like, why? Why is this how I get... Dude, this is how I get snarked. You guys just Dude, I just get infantilized. The entire fucking stream. Babyos. I'm not a baby, okay? Dude, Yeah, with Vosh, it's Horus. Dude, and then, like, dude, it fucking... Dude, the worst part is it turns out to be true, like, the majority of the time. Which doesn't help me, because it's like, well... Even though it's not true, okay? Even though it's fake news. Femyoz, you're a little baby. I am not. We also poke fun at Malcolm for his hairline and his music. His music taste is bad. I agree. Femi is a fussy okay.
Okay, okay. Tactical Templar called a Queeman, an angry British twink, and it lives rent-free in my head because it's true. Very, very, very rare Templar W. Wait, yeah, no, he was cooking. Wait. He kind of clocked tea. Wait.
Maybe someone could go talk to Trough and be like, FireBat's drinking on screen. You should totally go over and chat with him.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's gonna say. So true. Now we're making goblin noises. Cool. Epic. Very, very
There
epic.
it is.
Love to
There's
see
the
it.
feeling I wanted to feel. Numb.
Right.
Numb is good.
Right.
Oh.
That's awesome.
So, on a side note, we're literally about... Maybe I should talk chat. Oh my god. Oh my... What? Where did all this come from all of a sudden? Holy shit! Your mic is off? Bro, damn it.
I unlike this video. Wait, why? What'd I do? What'd I do? Anyways, that was fucking epic. Femi, you should drink with FireBat. Oh god, no. Dude, me versus FireBat drink off? Feeling numb is not fucking good, speaking from experience here. Femi even has different diapers for certain environments. She has a tactical diaper with pouches and camo for her secret imaginary missions. Dude. Yes, if you don't like the stream right now, you're actually a FireBat fan. If you don't smash like on this stream, you love FireBat. And you want FireBat to rape you, alright? You want to, if you haven't liked the stream, if you don't like the stream right now, and haven't liked it already, that means that you want FireBat to rape you. You want to get raped by FireBat.
I'm doing so hot. And what is wrong with my live stream?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're live. We're back to normal. Okay, why is this my phone not behaving? Stay put. Okay.
FireBat will touch you tonight if you don't like the stream. Yo, true.
Okay, so apparently for about 23 minutes I was talking and...
Fake news, Femi doesn't shit in diapers. Okay, alright, I'm not even reading that one. What the fuck? Guys. How shitposters in chat think they look while writing in-depth fanfiction about diaper yos. Fire emoji, writing with pen emoji. Okay.
And apparently I was muted, and then none of the comments were coming through. So I had to refresh the page, and then suddenly there was a bunch of comments.
I don't want to be touched tonight, yeah.
That were there before. So I apologize. So those of you who don't know, I just did a live stream before this one while driving over.
Yeah, smash like or else FireBat will literally rape you.
The store to take care of business. And now I'm back at my apartment complex. I don't really feel like being at home right now around my wife. I need some space between her and I.
My stupid bitch wife. I don't want to be around
unhealthy fight where I'm being calm and collected.
As opposed to the healthy fights, of course, right? Right, but guys, what about FireBat being so calm and collected?
I'm sitting there and politely asking.
What is we unliked the stream? Bro, you gotta get some sleep. Dude, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I'm sorry.
Please stop, or please change the subject, or please stop acting like a retard while I'm in middle of live streaming. And
just like out of fear, as you should. Dudes whose existence is a cautionary tale. I feel like it's not even a cautionary tale. It's like you would know just on the basis of common sense alone not to rape people or beat your wife. You know, it's like, I don't know if we need a cautionary tale. Here's what happens when you are a rapist who beats your wife and is a pathological liar.
Minecraft Season 1, Episode 9. And so it got so bad at one point that I just cut the live stream entirely.
FireBat is like a folk character that parents use to scare their children into eating their leafy green vegetables.
And that's why I like live streaming when she's not home. Because then I don't have to worry about fighting about stupid stuff. Like, how close is freaking Italy to freaking Spain? They're pretty damn close. They're separated by a single country. And they share...
Really? Would you like to tell us what that country is, FireBat? They're separated by a single country. But then when you brought up Tanya's counter-argument, they were saying that they're not next to each other. So what that tells me is Well, you thought they were next to each other. Yeah, no, the Spain-Italy argument actually, like, unironically living rent-free in FireBat's head. It's kind of crazy, really. Okay. So, FireBat, like, yeah, Spain is right here, okay? It's next to France, okay? You see this? This is France. Italy's over here. Now, if FireBat's saying that Tanya's counter-argument to what FireBat was saying is that no, Italy and Spain aren't next to each other, what do you think that says about what FireBat believes? Well, what that tells me, as an avid enjoyer of the FireBat nation, is that no, actually, FireBat thinks that they're next to each other, and they're retroactively rewriting history, being like, well, it's basically the same because, like, they're only one country apart. It's like, I'm sorry, are we just gonna, like, pretend like it's totally reasonable to forget that, oh, I don't know, France is fucking between them? We're just gonna forget that. We're just gonna forget that. Oh, yeah, no big deal. Just, you know, like an entire fucking country between the two. That's basically like them being next to each other. Oh, but look, the islands are next to each other. The islands are next to each other. I guess maybe you could say some shit like that. Oh, but like if you ignore the Mediterranean Sea, they're basically next to each other. You know? But obviously FireBat's a fucking retard, so it's like, dude, I'd rather, you know, someone just admit that they're wrong. No, don't look at the islands. Malta and Perry are there. Yo, good point. Dude. Good point. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The freaking Mediterranean.
Huh?
The freaking separated by a single country. And they share the freaking Mediterranean.
Uh-huh. That's correct. This sounds like something you would have learned like 5 seconds ago, though. Yeah, true. France is actually next to Brazil, guys.
This is my
as
second
we all
one.
know.
We'll finish the first one.
I get meepy watching Yafemi around 3 a.m., then wake up in less than 2 hours when it's 5 usually. Only 2 hours of sleep. Damn my insomnia. Sorry to hear that. Bro, FireBat is committing a crime right now and filming themselves. How are they not in jail? Not all criminals end up in prison, man. What can I say?
This is shitty. I don't like this flavor. I really don't like it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep drinking it.
People
I hate this flavor so much that I'm gonna keep drinking it. I'm gonna drink like 8 more of these,
join me as
guys.
my guest. You can go and click it in the description down below. Click on the link and we'll reroute you to the video as my guest.
Yes.
But I am enjoying a drink. I want to be numb. I do not want to feel the emotions.
Dude, guys, France is literally next to Brazil, guys. Okay. I love Femyoz streams because we can insomnia max together. Dude, exactly. I'd be insomnia maxing with all of you guys. All right? I'd be insomnia maxing with all you.
So I'm glad that the video was muted. I'm actually pretty damn glad that happened because I said some crazy stuff.
Like you do in every fucking stream. Wonderful.
So, how's your...
Yeah, that's true. According to FireBat, if you don't get caught committing a crime, then you didn't commit it. That's true.
I see that there was a bunch of people in here, but now they're just gone. So I did something crazy today. So I went over to what's his name?
It's plot armor? Dude, what is with Lolcows having weird plot armor? It's
Michael
like,
Nelson's
I swear to God.
Channel, and so he posted a post that was very...
Michael Nelson? Let's fucking go.
Not very nice about someone, basically. And I was just like, you know, you could be better than this. You're not really helping your trying to prove Femyoz wrong about you. You're literally adding to it.
Wait, this feels like a repeated point.
Maybe try being better. And like it's just a really mean post. Go to Michael Nielsen's channel, go see his recent post. And of course he replied with something that made no sense at all, saying that I made no sense. Like I was like, you're literally acting like an asshole and posting it. Like,
okay, whatever.
Right.
I'm no better than this Malcolm person. Not Malcolm, sorry.
Malcolm. Mm-hmm. Michael Nelson, you mean?
Michael Nielsen.
Yeah.
I'm
Malcolm,
sorry,
Michael Nelson,
please don't
same
be angry at me
thing.
for being a dumbass.
Mm.
So you're probably wondering what happened. So long story short,
Mhm.
I was playing Minecraft. I was making a memorial kind of victory dance called Victory Tour. So I called it
Right.
Minecraft Projects, put the 2 dots.
Malcolm living rent free in FireBat's head. Yeah, they try to erase Malcolm, but Malcolm cannot be erased from FireBat's head.
By season 1, episode 9, Victory Tour. Basically, was making a building in reference to the victory I just had over the drama channels.
Yes, FireBat has won against us.
And so my wife and I were
chat.
talking, and at some point,
this is their huge victory.
for some fucking reason, my wife decided to get her panties in a twist because I wouldn't just
FireBat, you probably always have your panties in a twist. Isn't that like your fetish?
say they're not next door to each other. I literally was like, oh yeah, they're really close to each other. That's what I said. And I kept saying that over and over again.
What? They're close to each other.
Twist, because I wouldn't just say they're not next door to each other. I literally was like, oh yeah.
Wait. Tanya's saying that Italy and Spain are next to each other? I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a second.
They're really close to each other. That's what I said. And I kept saying that over and over again. And she's like, well, no, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm like, they're literally.
Well, if she said, why would she say that they're not close to each other while simultaneously arguing that they're next to each other? That doesn't make any sense.
Separated by one country. Like, you literally have told me that I know my geography better than you. I literally know for a fact that they're close to each other.
I don't believe that.
They're not side by side. They're separated by France and the Mediterranean Sea. And so,
dude, how much you want to bet that FireBat looked up map of Europe before going live again?
That set her off. She doesn't like it. She gets really, really angry when you confront her on her behavior and call her out. And at one point, it was just getting so out of hand. That was so,
again, what is Sarah doing that's
like, hey,
wrong?
can we just please just stop talking about this and just talk about something else?
Yeah, yes. Talk about something else, guys. Talk about something else. Don't talk about the raid.
I feel really uncomfortable. And she was doing that thing.
Yes, the very first FireBat celebration lap with buzzballs, okay? Yeah, their celebration went wonderfully, as
like,
we saw.
Why? You started this? I'm like, what are you talking about? I just made a comment saying that Spain and them are close together. Like, they're close. And you're...
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
Literally taking this out of context and putting words in my mouth I never said. And
yeah, I don't believe
I would have
that.
never said that they are literally next door neighbors. I said they are close.
I feel like FireBat probably said that they're right next to each other. That is a FireBat thing to say. Listen, I'm not particularly good at geography either, but like, you know, I also wouldn't argue with somebody over it. You know what I mean?
They are next door neighbors. Like, one over, like, no.
Yeah, FireBat would never say
so
something
bad that
of
my
the
wife was
sort.
literally screaming on
FireBat was comparing Sarah to Tanya during that conversation. Sounds about right.
while I'm live streaming. And so I'm trying my best to calm her down during the live stream.
That's why Tanya got so angry. Yeah. Interesting how FireBat seems to omit certain details.
I just muted it, but I didn't.
I'm really good at geography. It's one of my autisms. I definitely do not have geography autism. I'm fucking awful at geography. I'm like actually like maybe not FireBat levels of retarded when it comes to geography, but not far off. I'm pretty bad at geography.
And I regret that, which is why I decided to delete the entire video. And, you know, I've already made a video asking you guys, those drama channels, please don't cover that. My wife doesn't deserve the humiliation. You know.
But FireBat, you're the one that looked bad in that. You're the one that looked fucking horrific. Like, throughout the entirety of that. Like, hello? Hello? Like, are you this unself-aware?
People can make fun.
What if FireBat is Israeli? What if he's actually Netanyahu in disguise? You know, that's
me
true.
And snark.
You know, I've never thought about that. No one is FireBat levels of retarded on anything. Well, FireBat is. That is reserved entirely for FireBat themselves. Fair point.
Tell me I'm a monster and all that, but don't do that to my wife. She doesn't deserve it.
Well, it's a good thing nobody is doing that to your wife then. Because, like, yeah, I would agree. You know, if that was happening, that'd be bad. But it's not happening, and you're just weaponizing her existence.
Of course, she started yelling and screaming at some point. While I'm telling her, hey, you're literally, is this what you want to is this something you're going to be okay with the drama channel scene? Because of your behavior right now is really out of line. Please stop.
Right, yeah. Tanya's behavior was out of line,
And please just...
Yeah, she doesn't deserve it, wink.
Stop.
Yeah. Like, it's very obvious what they're doing.
And so she kept continuing. At one point, she's screaming.
FireBat Mossad Arc 1 right now. It's happening currently. Are you claiming that are you implying they're not already a Mossad agent? I mean, come on. We know the truth. We know the truth. We know that they're already a Mossad agent. I mean, come on. They could have made it more obvious if they tried.
In like literally screaming right here.
The bat launched his poop missiles. True.
in my face while I'm sitting, trying my best to distract myself, keep myself in the moment. You know, ADHD. We tend to.
Last time FireBat claimed that Tanya was screaming in their face, they were in the opposite side of the room. So I don't believe FireBat when they say this.
You know, dissociate all that. So I'm trying to keep myself in the moment while we're having this conversation.
Right, of course. FireBat was a sleeper agent for ISIS. Sounds about right.
And like,
am I allowed to put FireBat's name in echo signs, or is that too far? Hey, I don't see why not. Don't overdo it though. Don't overdo it.
Not like this. This is not okay. This was not the type of arguing married couples should have. This was bad. This was terrible. At one point, I tell her,
yeah, FireBat is miraculously always right somehow. It's crazy.
You're gonna be okay.
It's like they will defy the laws of physics in order to be correct about stuff. It's crazy. It's an immaculate skill, truly.
With the drama channels covering this, because they're going to find this now thanks to your behavior and me not just cutting the stream. I should have cut it then there. I'm great.
Right? Yeah, guys. If you're a drama channel, do not go to season 2, episode 24 of my Minecraft Let's Play series at 6 minutes and 54 seconds into the live stream that's publicly available on my channel right now, because it would be really bad for Tanya. Okay, don't look there. Dude, it's so obvious. It's so obvious what FireBat's trying to do here.
People that no one watched that video because it would have been.
Yeah, don't you dare disagree with the doctor. That's true.
So much worse.
Okay, FireBat is the doctor, okay?
And
yeah, apologize to me for something I did, says FireBat.
He screamed in my face, into my own microphone. Go ahead and give them my address. Give us our address, sorry. And go ahead and to tell them, dare them to come tell me to my face, because I don't give a fuck about their opinions. And I'm just like, you should. You should. In this regard, you really, really should.
And
like...
Right. I think that Tanya's just fucking fed up of you obsessing over this. Tanya's like, look, I don't give a fuck about these people. Which she shouldn't. She shouldn't give a fuck about me, Malcolm, or any of the people that have covered you, FireBat. Because none of this should matter to her. None of this... I'm not saying none of it should matter, but it's like, none of us should matter, is what I mean. I shouldn't matter to Tanya. Fucking Malcolm shouldn't matter to Tanya, right? Maybe some things I've said matter to Tanya. Maybe I've said things that resonate with her, right? But at the end of the day, I'm a content creator. Right? Tanya shouldn't necessarily, base her self-worth off of what I think or what Malcolm thinks or, any of these drama people. And she doesn't. She doesn't base it off of that. And that's a normal, healthy thing to do, actually. It's weird that we're blaming Tanya for everything. FireBat's so obviously trying to get the heat off themselves as if they'll somehow convince a legion of internet strangers that they're right about Tanya, Sarah, etc. Yeah, it's very strange.
Everyone tries to act like my wife is some sort of perfect little angel because she's...
Nobody's saying she's perfect. People are saying that she's your victim. Nobody says that victims are perfect.
Pregnant, and then people try to excuse her bad behavior with, oh, she's pregnant, and like...
But what is her bad behavior exactly? Her reacting to the things that you say?
This behavior is normal.
But I thought FireBat didn't want to be the doctor anymore. Yeah,
this is normal behavior outside of her being pregnant. It's not okay.
What is she doing exactly?
I mean, you're not wrong. Maybe there'll be an idea, but no. I took her on a date a couple days ago. I'd rather sit in the car and not have nothing to do with her right now and just drink.
Yeah, drinking is way better than spending time with your wife.
I don't want to be around.
Do these incel chud rightoid dipshits know that their culture war bullshit was all a psyop by Epstein, Bannon, and the rich pedophiles to distract them from their crimes on Epstein Island? You would think they would have figured it out by now, but no.
Around her when she's this toxic. And of course, like usual, she plays fucking victim and goes, oh.
Yeah, victims aren't often perfect. But it's almost always the result of the abuser. Yeah, exactly. Continues to proceed yelling at Tanya after blaming her. OMG, that live was sad. Tanya looked really worried.
For me, I don't know why you chose to marry a monster like me. I'm just like, I didn't say this. I'm like, bitch, please. I'm sick and tired of this freaking victim fucking complex.
You mean the thing that you have, FireBat? Also, they stole bitch please from me. Like, I'm the one that says bitch please. That's me. Bitch please. I've said that. I think that was something I've said.
Just own your shit and say you're sorry, like I do.
Except you do a really shit job. You always find a way to make it not your fault.
I guess
it's like very obvious.
Too much to ask of women at this point.
Women, am I right? These fucking foids. My stupid bitch wife.
This is why.
She wouldn't get it because she's a foid. Fucking women, am I right? Stupid foids.
I told Seraphe I was tempted. I had the thought.
I'd rather drink than be with my fucking bitch wife. Okay? This is so dumb. I wonder how Tanya feels with FireBat verbally abusing her. Probably not very good.
Process of taking care of them, making sure they have a new home that's cheaper, making sure they have their bills taken care of, and then I leave because I don't want to be around her if she's.
It doesn't seem like you ever take care of the bills, though. I joke about my roommate, trans woman, and her cat's felines being foids. Yeah.
I don't want to be around her when she is being this cruel.
But she's not. She's not cruel. She's reasonable.
You don't.
What FireBat means by Tanya being cruel is Tanya standing up for herself for once and establishing reasonable boundaries. That's what FireBat deems to be cruel. Just for the record.
There's an invite in the description of the video.
They're trying to slay as hard as you, Femi, by stealing your lexicon. True.
Okay. But like.
It's literally the turf stereotype of the mannish, misogynistic trans woman, quote unquote, in dress. Yeah. FireBat is like that. FireBat's trying to look like Femyoz still. I'm glad Kinder made the joke that Femyoz and Bat look like siblings. That's what makes it hilarious. He enjoys copying Femyoz's mannerisms. Ew, though.
I forgive her, and like, I don't hate her, but like.
Yeah, it's like FireBat's like the younger, rapist, weird sibling that like sexually assaults people. And, like, really wants to be, like, the cool older sibling that doesn't do that. Except, even though you would think, based on behaviors, that I'm the older sibling. Okay, based on appearance, obviously, I'm younger. And physically, I'm younger. But spiritually, I'm older. Okay, spiritually, I'm older and wiser than FireBat. Right. I'm not saying I'm an old soul, but my soul would definitely be older than FireBat's.
Fighting, you know.
You know, if the concept of a soul could even exist. Yeah, it's like, dude, FireBat is 200% the stereotype that TERFs think all trans women are. Gagungular rapists that want to invade women's spaces and deflower so many delicate women. Yeah.
I'm worried because what if we have one of these episodes from Saphira?
Yeah, what if you abuse your daughter?
I mean, you guys are all concerned about me punching a little girl or even my wife again.
Again? Keyword again?
You should be concerned about my wife. She could be just as bad, if not worse.
Has Tanya punched you? I'm a little bit lost here. When did Tanya punch you?
No one deserves to be screamed in the face.
I honestly think that FireBat has cheated on Tanya more than twice, not once. Yeah. For sure. I agree. I don't disagree for a second with that.
I should have left the house or fight when literally mental.
No doubt in my mind that FireBat immediately goes to message people after they and Tanya have a bit of a big enough argument. Yeah, for sure.
Should have left the house like you are now. You're fine, mate. Just chill, relax. You're a good man. If you knew the shit I've done, you wouldn't be saying that, dude.
That's probably true.
I'm not a good person.
That's true.
Not a good person.
I agree.
I am.
I thought Tanya was cheated on 7+ times. No, that was Sarah. I think FireBat said that they cheated on Sarah more than a dozen times or some shit. I don't know.
Not a good person.
I agree. There's no reason they need a FetLife while they're married with a child on the way. They should have deactivated it months/years ago whenever they got married. I don't really know.
But I tried to be. By the way, Serenity Fireball, who's in the chat, that's my wife watching, by the way. Let's
so
be
you
bad
know your
bitches
wife
together.
is watching.
Circuit Wavy. Let's be bad, evil humans together.
Speak for yourself, man. Even if Tanya hit FireBat, I'm so willing to give miles and miles of leeway to her. Yeah, exactly, because there's not a pattern of behavior established with Tanya. Yeah, that was me. The true number is unknown. I thought it was 4 IRL hookups. Yeah. Like, yeah. It wasn't even that Sarah said 12 times. FireBat said that they cheated on Sarah 12 times. That was FireBat admitting to that. Right? Because they got angry.
Oh, he's not out here right now. I'm drinking.
And we know that they've weaponized cheating. Right? They do this with Tanya. They did that with Sarah.
Soft. That's why this happens.
Right,
to you.
and that's what they were doing. That's why they mentioned 12 times, because they weaponized cheating as an abuse tactic.
Yep, I'm definitely soft.
FireBat does the abuser thing of, oh, I'm just such a horrible person as deflection. Yeah, it's like you're meant to like feel bad and be like, no, you're such a nice, sweet, innocent person. That's supposed to be your like immediate response. And it's like, nobody fucking buys it. Nobody buys it when FireBat does it.
Too big of a fucking heart.
Yeah, that's FireBat's number one issue. Their heart is too big.
One could argue I have 2 hearts.
Yeah, guys, the reason that FireBat has 2 hearts is because they're the doctor.
Kidding. Sorry,
Dude.
dramatic. That's how I
No, it's true because they're the doctor. Okay, so they have 2 hearts.
But by your
Yeah, it's like poetry. It rhymes. Yeah, Time Lord FireBat. Let's fucking go. The best state to back FireBat into is anger because they say actual true shit and regret all of it. A lot of the time, yeah. Not always. Sometimes they still lie. More FireBat snarking. Hell yeah. We've been going for almost 8 hours. We've been going for 7.5.
intellect, you seem like a good man, and congrats on the baby man when you have a little one a month from now.
A heart for BBC and a heart for buzzballs. True. Fucking true. I remember FireBat saying too, though, and turning back on that comment and saying out loud on stream, so it's known he cheated twice. On Tanya? Yeah, at least twice. At least twice.
Maybe a month and a half. She's at the point where we're in the final. So the birth, she could give birth any moment now, any day. It's predicted that she's going to give birth around May 12th, but we'll have to wait and see what actually happens.
Right.
Just show her who's the man of the.
I should clarify the best date when alone and not around Tanya. Yeah, I agree. I think that goes without saying.
I do.
They keep talking about punching Tanya if she, quote, got in my face. Yeah, it's like as if, like, Tanya supposedly getting in their face, whatever the fuck that means, makes FireBat instinctually punch them. Like, it's not of their own volition, of course, and it's Tanya's fault. Just removing any and all personal responsibility for it.
All the fucking time.
My God.
Or at least I try to.
Dude, I'm glad we get to cover this together, chat. Okay, this is fun. I love doing this. This is good
Tanya, if
stuff.
you're actually sorry, come tell that to my face and say you're actually sorry. So just doing the whole pity dance. If you're actually watching right now, hun.
Well, again, why would Tanya be sorry? She didn't do anything wrong.
To my face.
I think he's gonna make a new channel recording the birth. I hope Tanya tells hospice to not let him record. Yeah.
I actually mean it without pity.
Either that or FireBat's gonna stay home so that they can do another episode on their gaming channel where they do another Minecraft Let's Play. Dude, while Tanya's at the hospital giving birth, FireBat's gonna be in their shitty studio apartment, responding to the trolls. Why is it titled FireBat Died? Dude, they deleted all their socials and briefly made a YouTube account, saying in memory of Violet Rose Hanna, who died 4/27/2026. All right. So yeah, this stream is actually in honor of FireBat. Okay, we are FireBat Kirk.
Without trying to justify your bad behavior, just tell me you are sorry.
Come tell that to me. Come tell me that to my face. Even though you threatened to throw hands with people, including your own wife, when they get in your face. Yeah, it's like there's no winning. There's no winning. They make it impossible. Assuming that FireBat would be there for the baby's birth, I'm willing to bet that they wouldn't be. My bitch wife wanted me to be at the hospital, but I had to upload this video. Okay, I would never let down the FireBat family. All right. We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the rape. He fought for the paupers. We'll paint window panes. We are FireBat Kirk.
Well, she's not going to do it. I'm going to be sitting in the car.
FireBat didn't even want to go to several ultrasound appointments. Who knows if they'll stay home or have the camera invading Tanya's privacy? Yeah.
You just admitted that.
Yeah, we carry the cage. Sorry, that was the line. We are FireBat Kirk. We carry the cage. They fought for the paupers. We'll paint window panes. We are FireBat Kirk.
You don't.
That was beautiful. Thank you, chat.
Yeah,
Thank
I don't
you.
want to be around you right now.
Right.
But I could use a hug.
Yeah, guys. They just need a hug. Chris Chan style.
I guess I'm just sick and tired of women.
Who would want them to give FireBat a hug, okay?
In general, fucking abusing me. And then they...
Yeah, FireBat's gonna be like, hey guys, my wife is giving birth right now. Anyway, she's alright. I'll show up after the birth. So let's play some Minecraft, everyone. So this Femyoz individual has been snarking me.
They're never sorry about what they do. They never apologize and actually mean it.
It sounds a lot like you, FireBat. Are we not describing ourselves right now? Hello?
That's why I'm so angry with Seraphase. She literally apologized for
no, she didn't
accusing me of allegedly raping her.
No, she didn't apologize for accusing you of rape because you raped her. That was the thing you did.
And
you admitted to it.
Recorded it in a journal entry.
Really?
Women are just...
Women, am I right? These fucking foids, outing me as a rapist, that's fucked up, guys. Yeah, misogyny maxing, let's fucking go, dude.
Yeah, I'm her husband.
Yeah, guys, I'm just sick and tired of women, okay? These fucking foids, my fucking bitch wife, my bitch ex-girlfriend, outing me as a rapist, my stupid bitch ex-wife, made me punch her by constantly nagging me. Yeah, why do you keep abusing FireBat, Femyoz? Good question. Good question. I'm sending this to my RadFem friend. She's gonna think this is hilarious. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hopefully your RadFem friend likes me. Hopefully they're the good kind of RadFem and they're not like the turf kind. Hopefully they're not a turf. If they are, I'm gonna be sad. Void means something totally different to me because of where I live. Wait, what does it mean where you live? Yeah, why would women do this to FireBat, guys? That just needs to realize he's a bottom now. I think that's the least of his worries. Or, sorry, their worry. I don't even know. I don't even know. They've transitioned and detransitioned so many times. It's confusing.
How about you stop live streaming all and talk to her and ask for her forgiveness? I'm not going to ask her to apologize to me. I'm not going to ask for forgiveness from her. I have nothing to ask for. I have nothing. I don't need to be forgiven for anything.
Oh, so let me get this straight. When you quote unquote apologize to somebody and you start the apology with, I forgive you, that's totally fine and normal. But but you asking for forgiveness when you're, perceived, when you perceive that somebody slighted you or did something wrong against you, that's completely different. She's not a turf. Okay, good. But she doesn't like the actual AGP max trunes. But to be fair, I don't either. But I'm AGP. I'm AGP.
I did nothing to her today. Nothing.
I'm AGP in that I like women.
I'm literally sitting there.
Women are hot, and I have the AGP aesthetic. I don't want to fuck myself though. That to me, that I don't know.
Trying to Minecraft.
Dude, I wish I could be attracted to myself. That sounds awesome.
Contain the conversation, and she's yelling at me. If anyone deserves an apology, it's fucking me. I'm sick and
yeah. FireBat deserves the apology.
People.
I'm sick and tired of my stupid bitch wife.
Yeah, this is the first baby. Yeah, husband FireBat, you got a good wife. You guys,
dude, women. Dude, this is all women's fault. Okay.
Raw ducking, but bad after the baby. Oh, great. When I need more. Comforting. Very comforting, my dude.
Femi, you're so freaking pretty. I wish you could see it. Thank you.
Hell no, I'll never do that. Hell no, don't ever do what, Jimmy? I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude, women are evil, guys. Women are evil. Oh, please, Lord God in heaven, please, heavenly host Jesus Christ, let FireBat start crying and sobbing on camera.
For her to apologize to you in person.
Like, again, what does Tanya need to apologize for?
If she's genuinely sorry for how she's been treating me, she needs to actually come out here herself and apologize. I'm done.
But what did she do that was wrong? Oh, she yelled at you? You mean she raised her fucking voice when you were insulting her? Because that's what we've seen, is you insulting her and treating her like shit, and then she gets upset. That's what we've seen from you.
No, I'm getting angry.
Woman here can confirm we're evil. True.
I'm always the one to go in and talk to her. Now it's her turn. Pull her fucking britches up and come up and talk to me herself. I'm done being the one to go to people and say, "Oh, I'm sorry for my existence. I'm done with that." Always a
Yeah. Yeah, people want you to apologize for your existence. That's so
victim,
true.
huh, Batty? Bats.
Yeah, dude, FireBat's always the victim, guys. FireBat's always the victim.
Feels like it. Just respecting the space you said you want.
Of course it feels like it to you, because you have a victim complex.
Well, now I'm rescinding that. If you're genuinely sorry about how you treated me today, you need to come out here and apologize.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you're not, then no, I don't want you to be around me.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Dude, this is so fucking... I mean, it's just so blatant. Like, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. I want FireBat to apologize for their existence. Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable, honestly.
This was the one time you don't listen to what I say right now. This would be the one time you don't do it.
Mm-hmm. Right, of course.
You want her to be sorry for being right about Spain and Italy. No, I want her to be sorry.
Wait, we can do that? Ask FireBat to say sorry for existing? I wish I knew this was an option sooner. Real.
For treating me like crap and doing something extremely reckless on my own live stream. I want her to be sorry and actually apologize for treating me like crap and yelling in my ear. I want her to be sorry for how abusive she can be. I want her to actually...
Right, yeah. Tanya's the real abuser in all this. So true.
Apologize. Not just, oh yeah, I'm sorry.
FireBat, you're so full of shit.
And then just do the same shit over and over and over again.
No, FireBat's not from Alabama. They're from Washington.
Like a broken record. One of the things she does, I don't know why do I keep buying into this shit? She'll be all like, oh, I can't help it. I'll never change. I'm stuck like this forever. I'll always be cruel. And I'm just like...
That's like you. That's like you.
You're capable of so much more. What's wrong with you people? Not just her, but Femyoz and all these people. You guys are you guys...
So true.
You guys could do so much more with your lives.
What could I be doing, FireBat? Would you like to enlighten me?
You limit
damn it, Tanya. You're supposed to say sorry for being sick of FireBat's shit, okay? FireBat do be looking inbred.
I'm not angry at Femyoz right now because of the fact that she...
Wait, they're not angry at me?
She has been a bully to me. I'm angry because she could be so much better.
What could I be, FireBat? Would you like to tell me what I could aspire to?
You could do so much more.
Dude, I could be like FireBat, guys. Guys, wouldn't I be so much better if I was more like FireBat?
She would just stop treating everyone around the internet like shit.
Well, no, I just treat rapists and right-wingers like shit. You know, people that actually deserve it.
I'm angry at Trough because he could be so much more. But does anyone...
True. How dare he delete his channel? We need more slop.
Listen to me? No one cares about my opinion.
Transbian FireBat x Femyoz series. Okay, dude, that's too far. That's too far. The diaper jokes are one thing, dude. This takes it to a whole new level. Okay, this is fucked up. This is just fucked up.
No one cares about my thoughts or feelings. They just use me as a Lolcow.
Even when we were friends, he used to get mad at me for not doing enough with my life too. Weird thing to care so much about. Yeah, meanwhile, he does nothing with his life. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are we really doing this? We're doing the woe is me, I'm gonna cry on camera bullshit.
Fucking Trough is too much of a fucking coward to, like, for instance, join this live stream as my guest because there's a link he can... Just tell me how he really feels about me. Just tell me the truth.
So
I'm a fucking
true.
monster. Tell me the truth. I'm a fucking freak.
You already know these things, though. I mean, that's just, like, true.
Just tell me the truth. Stop playing.
Yeah, Sarah's here, yeah. Sarah watches the streams quite often. Hell yeah.
Games. Oh, I don't care about FireBat. Actually, literally lets me join his live stream. Oh, I don't care about...
Oh, yeah, obviously he's gonna farm you for content. No shit.
Oh, FireBat.
Yeah, Lolcow, guys. Remember, it's Lolcow. Chat, this is my fit right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Dude, I'm like... Dude, I'm like thinking about taking the waist trainer off for a bit. Because, like, Lolcow genuinely is like... I don't know. I've been wearing it for a hot minute. Guys. I don't know. Ah. Why is this... What is this digging into my skin? Fuck. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, guys.
Literally, mindlessly, like a fucking retard, talks about me non-stop. Every live
Hell
stream
yeah,
he talks
dude. That's
about
like me. Hell yeah, me too.
I'm surprised he's talking to me right now, so I'm doing karaoke.
Right.
This sounds like you're angry at yourself more than anything.
True.
What the fuck does Femyoz have to do with you finding Tanya?
So true.
Everything.
It's always about me.
These fucking women / my wife could do so much more with their life, but yet they're so hell-bent on treating people like crap, and they never take accountability for their behavior. They just keep doing it over and over and over and over again. And guess what? I'm a
Dude, these fucking Floyds, man.
Mary Jude's right. I'm a fucking idiot.
I mean, yeah, that is true. You are an idiot. I agree. Oh my god. Surface is going to be here for a few more minutes until going to work. Fair enough. Fair enough. Love to see that my
After
stream
the comments
helps you get
about
ready
Femyoz
for
and
work.
Trough are what you think of yourself.
Yo, true. Femi, the sun is in the center of the universe. It's you, especially for FireBat. Yo, true. Truth nuke. Here, I'm gonna take my waist trainer off. It's like, I don't know. I've been wearing it for a while, okay? Even though it looks cunt, I'm gonna take it off, okay, guys?
I don't think I'm better than them.
You do.
Not by a long shot. They haven't done things like I have.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a fucking rapist.
I have mixed feelings.
Shit.
Part of me likes them. Part of me doesn't. Part of me hates their guts. Part of me thinks that Femyoz is a beautiful human being that could have potential to be so much more than she really is.
What do you want me to do exactly, FireBat? Become cool with you being a rapist? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you want? What do you want from me?
Why did Tanya go off on you? Because she has to be right. Because she has to have the last word. Because she can't stand being wrong for once.
No,
you can't.
FireBat, that sounds like you. We're just projecting, okay? We're projecting right now. Like, hello? It's really obvious.
Stand it when I tell her the truth and call her out when she's literally acting like a child and say, hey, please stop. She doesn't like it when I say, hey, let's set a healthy boundary here. Please stop. And she just continues. It's what my wife does.
But by setting a healthy boundary, what do we actually mean when we say this? Because to me, what that sounds like is FireBat wants to be able to say what a healthy boundary is, and by that it means you better agree with FireBat no matter what, and if you don't, you're violating the boundaries for daring to criticize the great FireBat. Face cam off. Briefly, I was just taking my fucking whatchamacallit off. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Why the fuck? Chat? Are we back? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I had to. Oh my god. Crashios? No, we didn't crash. We didn't crash, guys. Guys, we're back. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry. Now. Okay. Okay, alright, guys. Alright, the fit, okay. The fit doesn't look as good without the, whatchamacallit, without the waist trainer on. Okay, but it was starting to bother me, okay? It was starting to bother me a little bit, okay? So, this is what it looks like now. Okay. Yeah, dude, they just, dude, FireBat is the doctor, so logically it follows that they destroyed my internet by chewing the wires with their sonic screwdriver.
She could be.
Oh, what were they saying?
I think she could grow significantly more as a content creator.
I feel like, again, me being an asshole is kind of the appeal, no? Yeah, my internet was snarking me, chat. Ugh.
I think she could be.
FireBat nuked the stream. Don't forget that the doctor owns you, blood. True.
So much more.
So true.
She limits herself
again.
And becomes a butt joke of everything, especially when it comes to treating people like crap. Like, I literally listened to what Mary Chu had to say. And yes, I agree with Mary Chu's perspective on Femyoz.
Yeah, of course you do, because it reaffirms all of the things that you believe. We can't hear you now. That's a lie. Yeah, you can. Liar.
I made that loud and clear. But
yeah, loud and clear, guys.
Feels sad.
Why do you feel sad at FireBat?
Because us trans women, we treat each other like shit.
Well, you treated me like shit first, and also you're a rapist, so I am not obliged to be nice to you. The internet snarked Femyoz, unlike FireBat's attempted snarking. True. The internet's a lot better at snarking me than FireBat, I gotta say.
It breaks my heart that this is what trans people do.
Yeah, Mary is basically a British FireBat. That's a good point.
They treat each other like shit. Over beauty.
Yeah, us trans women. Yeah, it's like, well, I feel like we're not the same, but
self-image, over superiority complexes, over the most stupidest, mundane things.
That you care
about.
Mary
Chu, as much as I like and respect her, and I don't always see eye to eye, literally tearing Femyoz apart And then here's me being an absolute retard.
Dog, Marichu got fucking brutalized. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, the shriveled up grease goblin got destroyed. Like, hello? Hello? Like, were you, like, not paying attention, or what? Like...
Agreeing with her. And for what? What am I going to gain from that? Absolutely nothing. I don't get anything from doing that. So maybe validation that I'm right about everything I've said about Femyoz. And that's it.
Yeah. Clearly, FireBat's just right about everything.
I mean, she has 5... Subs mean nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's true.
I'd rather have 1 or 2 or even 3 real subs that like me and actually care about my content than have 50,000 subscribers that don't give a fuck about my mental health.
Wait, right message, wrong messenger. Like, yeah, obviously. Well, so it's not about caring about your mental health, right? It's just that, like, short subscribers are, like, not going to be worth as much as, like, you know, like, normal subscribers. Like, that part's true. But, like, none of your subscribers care about you, FireBat. They all think you're a fucking joke, right? They all farm you for content. They're all A-loggers.
We go through Femyoz's live streams. How many of them actually care about her health? How many of them...
Chat, do you guys care about me? I feel like at least some of you care about me, right? I feel like my core audience cares about me. Like, I wouldn't say most of my subscribers care about me, because most of them are dead. Okay? But, like, I would say my core audience cares. Yes. Femi, I care. See, you guys are sweet. Yes, we love you, Femi. Oh, thank you. You'd be crazy to think otherwise. I care about you. Yes, absolutely 100%. I care. Oh, big care. Oh, wait, this actually warms my heart. Yeah. Oh, wait, you guys are sweet. Yup, I care. I really root for you. See, you guys are the sweetest. I care when I'm hitting it crazy style. Yeah, love you, Femi. We like you. Oh, you guys are the sweetest. See, FireBat, this is what it's like to have an audience of people that actually care about you. Okay, I wouldn't be here if I didn't care. Yeah, exactly. That's why I keep coming back. We love you. Oh, wait, this was meant to be like a FireBat snark segment, but this is actually really wholesome. I care, but only because you're hot. I'm actually evil.
Actually encourage her to take care of herself. Not very many. Most of them are either agreeing with her, egging her on, or cheering her on, or supporting her toxic behavior. Same with Trough. It's the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just so toxic. Parasocial Yos, listen, I care about my audience. Beauty Flustered Yos is so wholesome. Yeah, let's go.
Next time, stop listening to those channels. Just mute them and look at the chat.
Yes. Clearly that's worked wonderfully for you, FireBat. Thank you and your community for helping me with my social anxiety. Yo,
I don't know how
hell
Femyoz
yeah.
does it. I'll never understand. I had a chance with my original channel to have what she has right now, and I threw it away.
I don't think you had a chance to get anywhere near me. And it's not like I'm particularly successful. It's just that you suck at what you do.
Because that's not who I wanted to be.
Right.
We have to remember not to paint a whole community of people with the same brush over the action of a few.
That's a good point. I agree. Except...
You know what? You're right.
Okay, all right.
Not all trans people are like this, but like, I feel like...
Wow, congratulations. You came to the realization that not all trans people are fucking Hitler. Thank you.
A lot of them. Like, just look at freaking
what?
Samantha Lux, or freaking Spencer, or
who?
Fuck, even also Ashley at one point. Look at these channels. What
about them? What about them? New style invented, hitting it FireBat style. Maximum rapine. Yes. True. Truth nuke. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh man, we've been going for almost 8 hours. Yeah, Spinster. Do they mean Finster? I actually have no idea who they're referring to. I actually couldn't tell you.
She won't explain herself because she's too much of a coward.
Yeah, dude. She's such a
just
coward.
yelled and screamed at my microphone. You have my address. Come to my place. Like, she's just like her dad. She's just like her fucking father.
Comparing Tanya to her abusive father. Epic. Love to see it.
All bark but no bite.
Women
are cool.
I agree. Women are
maybe
cool. I love
Miss
women.
Monroe, or...
Huh?
What was that African lady that stood up on the bus from his...
That African lady that stood up on the bus. I know you're talking about Rosa Parks, but that's... But you're referring to her as that African lady that stood up on the bus. Oh, for fuck's sake.
She was pretty cool. There are some women
You
out
don't even know her name.
there that are absolutely cool. But these women are not. I love my wife to death.
Yeah, the African lady that stood up on the bus is fucking crazy. Finster is actually low-key as cute as Femi, which is kind of... Yo, wait, I'm actually on the same... Wait, I'm on the same tier as Finster. I don't believe that. Finster mogs me. I'm jealous of Finster. What? You expect FireBat to know things? No, but still. I would expect a surface-level knowledge of that, at least. That's like something everyone knows, right? Everyone knows who Rosa Parks is.
If I could tell you a few words what I want to do right now or how I feel right now, I can't even say anything because people will get angry at me. I can't even share what I'm actually feeling right now or thinking.
Right.
Because
me when I allude to the other stream of Violet kills herself live or whatever as like the title. Stop making drama videos about me or I'm gonna do it. Femi, I'm jealous of you. Wait, deadass? I'm jealous of you too. So I
appropriate.
I feel like my 9-year-old could tell you more about history than FireBat. Oh yeah, for sure. FireBat doesn't understand the word love or what it means to love someone. Oh yeah,
Yeah, you're a great husband for providing. You should tell that to drama channels. They seem to.
Yeah, drama
think
channels. But yeah, probably because you don't provide anything.
They love her. You don't seem to like her very much.
Good point. That is true.
When she's acting like
Doesn't
this, no.
seem like FireBat likes.
God, no.
Their
I don't like her when she
really?
treats me this way. It's not the woman I married.
Right.
I remember.
Yes, you deadass mog me. You're very pretty. You should self-love, Max. You guys are so sweet. What the fuck? You guys are actually sweet.
The first time her and I went on a date, we were out in Tacoma, at the Tacoma Mall, and went to Build-A-Bear. It was the very first time I got to see a side of Tanya that I've never seen before. So we went to Build-A-Bear, picked out the Serenity Deer from Harry Potter, or whatever it's called. She had,
oh god, they're fucking Harry Potter adult. Okay, that's too
they're calling
far.
it Serenity. And I remember her face while the animals being stuffed and all that. It was the most precious thing I've ever seen in my life. At one point, I actually turned my face away from the camera. Sorry, not from the camera. There was no camera at the time. That's right. I turned my face away so you couldn't see the tears.
I love how we're reimagining this with like FireBat vlogging. Dude, I was turning my face away from the camera. No, sorry, I wasn't vlogging. There was no camera. I was turning my face away from Tanya. Come on. Most definitely same league as Finster. Dude, no way. No way. FireBat is J.K. Rowling's strongest warrior? True.
A little story. Back up a little bit. Before we even went in, we were walking towards Build-A-Bear. She was talking about how you'll never go into Build-A-Bear with anyone because every guy she's ever dated makes fun of her for going to the Build-A-Bear. And like I told her, I'm not going to make fun of you. That's actually kind of cute and adorable and innocent. And so when we went in and she did that, it was the most beautiful thing I ever saw in my life.
I mean, yeah, anyone that snarks Tanya for that, I mean, like, yeah, fuck whoever does that.
What?
Let an autistic queen go do their thing with like Build-A-Bear or whatever. You're almost as hot as Victor, so I don't know who that is. Oh, should I know who that is?
What I love about her, she's very smart. She's very intelligent. She loves asking questions.
So basically, she's very smart. She's very intelligent. She loves asking questions. So basically, you called her smart 3 times. Nice.
She's kind when she's in a good mood, and she's absolute joy to hang out with. You guys see that in the live streams.
So basically, she's the opposite of you.
That we do.
You just described the opposite of yourself, interestingly enough. If you can believe that. Who would have guessed?
I wish I could tell you more about her story, but there was a point where she, like others, betrayed my trust. And I've had a very long time.
Yeah, everyone just keeps betraying FireBat, the poor innocent victim in all this.
I'm forgiving her for that. It's been very hard.
Oh, great.
To forgive what I can't forget.
Dude. I mean, fucking come on. I mean, this is fucking horrific.
You don't think it could be wise to call a crisis helpline? I don't want help right now from a helpline. I just want
There, you probably could have benefited from that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
a talking vent. I don't want to be truly alone right now. I just want to drink and hang out with you guys. Just
Yes, yeah, drinking is obviously the solution, okay? Drinking is the solution, guys. For fuck's sake.
I mean, I can't trust my wife with these emotions.
Oh my god. But you can trust your YouTube live chat?
Because then she does this
Come
pity party.
on.
Oh, poor me. I'm such a monster. And I hate it.
You're describing yourself. For fuck's sake. I know the moment I made it open that I use Linux, I'm immediately tech support of my friend group. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. To be fair, if you use Linux, you probably are tech support, you know? They're definitely going to drink
Fun fact,
if
when
their
I'm-
kids makes them upset, yeah.
When I'm drinking like this, I'm the most honest. So people can ask anything they want. Do you think it could be... Nah.
FireBat is never honest, let's be real. Well, they're very rarely honest, let's say.
We got the chat. Haven't you both betrayed...
You can't trust her with this, but let's stream it with her in the chat. Wait, with who in the chat?
each other's trust? Maybe
with FireBat in the chat?
Starting over would be wise. Oh, I betrayed her trust.
Yeah. Mm-hmm, true.
I knew this stuff.
Yeah, if only you knew that FireBat's always in the right. Tanya was in the chat that day.
Might want to react to that. Victor, you betrayed other people's trust.
But mind you, I don't have the chat replay though. This is an archive of the stream itself. We don't have like this is like a re-upload because FireBat deleted their channel. So
All the time. Oh, like who? Who trust have I betrayed? Who, Seraphe?
Yes. Considering the fact that you raped her, yes.
Like who? Get on here and tell that to my face. I haven't betrayed anyone. The only person I betrayed, if anyone, is Seraphe, and that's because she's a fucking cunt. And a lying sack of shit.
But she didn't lie. You admitted that she told the truth.
I know you're not trying to be mean. I'm not angry. I'm just...
I sent you some stuff that
Seraphe,
archives the
sibling.
chats for the future. Bet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that on other cows if I need to like archive them. If no one else is able to, and then I'll send the thingy that you sent to other people that have better Wi-Fi and the ability to archive shit as it goes down and whatnot.
I thought at one point she was like a sibling. Now she's just an ex. She's been reduced to...
Also, like, if you think of someone as a sibling, then and also an ex, and like also, you know, someone that you want to get back with, I feel like that's a little bit strange.
Ex.
I might host a web server on my desktop for the HTML. Hell yeah. I'd be based. I'd be epic,
despite the fact that
actually.
I'm over that fucking drama. Thank God, it's finally over.
Oh, they're over the drama, guys.
Still doesn't mean there's a little bit of
Yeah, FireBat incest pedophile arc. Let's go.
ice in my heart.
Based.
For more fucking shit.
Yeah, like a sibling and ex in the same phrase is wild. Yeah.
That wasn't okay. We've named a lot of people who haven't asked to be named, right? How's that betraying?
FireBat's always name dropping everyone. Holy dead air. Queeman, is that you? Riveting stuff? It's not like I care about the trolls anyway, but bakas. So true.
I'm in a place where I can try to understand where you're coming from.
They're gonna try, okay, guys?
I feel
What of the Deep South are they on about?
Shit, anyone except for Femyoz. She's the only...
I'm sorry, but if you think that you backstabbing me was worse than you raping Seraphe, you need your priorities straight. Like, yeah, you might have faced more consequences as a result of it because all of this snowballed from you backstabbing me, funnily enough. None of this would have happened if you hadn't backstabbed me. That is true. But, like, I also didn't know that you were a rapist initially. So, like, you know, it's like, yeah, you might have gotten more blowback for that. And yeah, it might have caused all of this to fucking spiral out of control, inevitably. But, like, I mean, that's on you. And you didn't wrong me as much as you wronged other people. You know, the amount of harm you've caused to Tanya is infinitely greater than the amount of harm you've caused to me. If anything, your existence has benefited me. Again, same principle applies to Seraphe. You've harmed Seraphe quite a lot. Your existence has not harmed me. Like, yeah, I was mad when you backstabbed me. But that's a while ago. I don't care about that at this point in the juncture. I think it just demonstrates part of the kind of... I think it's something that demonstrates a pattern of behavior with you. That's all it does, is it helps establish that. And what kind of person you are when people are nice to you. That's all it does. It's not the most important thing. by any stretch of the imagination.
Only person that I've really done anything to. And that's because she's a shitty human being.
No, it would okay. It was because I was a shitty human being. How was I a shitty human being? I'm confused. What did I do? What did I do to warrant being backstabbed? I'm confused.
That they were sharing their info and making them vulnerable when they didn't ask. Oh, well. You know what my justification for that is?
All this started because you said you would be the baddest bitch after FFS. Yeah, it's just like, all this started because I said something true. Like, okay. I know, it's like, it's kind of weird how that works, you know?
I deserved it. That's what happens when you treat me like shit. I tend to react back.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, listen up,
I'm
trolls.
kidding all the time.
Oh my word. Yes, we are FireBat Kirk.
The only reason why I won't go inside right now and live stream this shit is I don't want to. My pride is too loud. I'm not, no more. I am done.
We get it. You have NPD.
Bowing to people. That's my problem. That's the problem. As I say, I'm not going to do it. And then I'm going to sit here, watch. It's going to happen. I'm going to go in there. I'm going to make amends. I'm going to talk to my wife, and then everything's going to be fine. And then I'm going to just bow down to her. Like I do every single time, just like I do with everyone else.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the issue. Is FireBat just doesn't defend himself enough, clearly. Didn't FireBat bring up the rape thing first? So how did Sarah betray them by telling their side? That's confusing. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it?
I haven't had that feeling in a while. I can't even feel my fingers. You're 30 years old.
Right.
If we can't be doing this, well, they deserved it. 2 wrongs don't make a right. You know what? You're completely right there. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. I can't argue with that. I can't disagree with your logic. I mean, unlike Femyoz and other drama channels, at least I can admit that I'm wrong.
If I'm wrong about something, I'll admit it. Don't worry.
Even though I continue to do it anyway.
U.S. Southern trans gals know South Dakota when we see it. FireBat may be Washingtonian or whatever, but their heart belongs in Dixie.
Most of the
True.
time.
Very true. I agree. That makes sense, actually.
You know, there's a link in my video where you can just join me as my guest.
Well, it's because FireBat gives inbred. You know what I mean? They give inbred. Like, come on.
Where's Seraphe when you need her? Oh, right. She's no longer in my life.
Yeah, because you raped her and treated her like shit. Yeah, I wonder why she's not your bestie anymore. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I'm angry about with Seraphe at this point.
Christ.
It's just
Dude, they're actually obsessed
angry
with
because she left.
Seraphe.
I'm angry because she.
Dude, yeah, you got that male-induced rage. We can tell. Oh my god.
I told you guys. I warned you guys in one of my other videos. I warned you guys. It's going to take me a while to freaking get back to full normal. Period. And it's going to take me a while to heal. But no one believed.
Yeah, well, no one believed you because like it turned out that like we were all right.
I can join the Discord.
Sad face, I gotta go to bed. I have physical therapy in the morning, but you guys have a good night. I'll catch the rest of the stream via VOD tomorrow. Good night, Magic Mom, and I hope you've enjoyed your stay. Oh my lord.
How do I link Discord to a live stream on my phone?
Oh my god.
And Seraphe isn't around
you
because she
stop
got
the
overwhelmed
stream
by
because
your.
you're not getting any viewers anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. You're getting, like, no viewers. You get nothing. Yo! Thank you, Morty Merrier, for the $10. You beautiful fucking bastard, saying thank you for the stream tonight. Yes! I'm glad that I could provide. Let me give a little heart. Yo, thank you for showing up and thank you for the money. Very much appreciated. You guys are so sweet.
My emotional needs. Bitch, please.
Bitch,
That's not what she told freaking Malcolm and Femyoz and Trough. She told them that she didn't want to be in my life anymore because she couldn't handle the fact that I was displaying a lot of potential bad behaviors from her in my past.
Well, and the fact that you all also hadn't done anything to change, like you never changed, you know, that part as well, you know, just saying. And the fact that she internalized a lot of it as well. Listen, I can't speak for Sarah, but oh, holy dead air.
I didn't try.
Really
I succeeded. I
through.
dragged her through filth. That's why that's not how I treat people. If you're going to be
yeah, dude, FireBat succeeded, guys. This is what a success story looks like.
Friend and act like you care, and then 1 second just disappear out of my life and tell me, oh
yeah, just for no reason at all. It just miraculously happened.
Yeah,
that way.
go away. Is this fucking Seraphe? You seem to know a lot about her. She wanted space after the suicide attempt. Yes, that's overwhelmed by your emotional needs. Sarah, get the fuck off my channel. Get the fuck off if that's you, Sarah. Get the fuck off. I don't need your bullshit. Put me to a number that is.
Yeah, FireBat is winning. This is FireBat winning, by the way. This is all a part of their
It's
5D
working for
chess
me.
grand plan.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not Sarah. Question mark. I'm sorry. You seem to know a lot about Sarah for someone that's not Sarah.
Probably because of the interview that they had with me, the interview with Malcolm.
I hate that.
It's almost like it could have been someone that watched the interview, that knows stuff in relation to that because of the things that Sarah said on the interview.
She has to use
some annoying solicitor knocks on FireBat's door. Is that fucking Sarah Faye? Yeah.
fucking fake accounts to talk to me.
I actually think Sarah would talk to that. Yeah, it's like, dude.
Just come down and talk to me to my face, bitch.
Yeah. My stupid bitch ex-girlfriend that I raped won't even come talk to me to my face.
Stop using fake accounts and pretend to be someone else. Fucking coward.
We are Violet Kirk. We rape the flame. Then get genital burns and paint window panes.
Fucking hate cowards. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate cowards.
You must hate yourself then. It's like their guilty conscience is haunting them. They're seeing a ghost of Sarah Faye everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, here the coward arc started. Dude, not the coward arc. Oh my
That's not Sarah
god.
Faye.
Everyone except for FireBat is a coward, okay?
Is a prominent person in the commentary space. Oh, great. Another person that can fucking A-log me. Great. Just
Yes, let's go. W commentary, dude. This makes me love the commentary community, okay? Alright, it warms my
what I
heart.
need. More people making fun of me for being an idiot on the web. Yay! I'm so excited, guys. Let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. Me too. I'm also excited. Yay! Oh my god. One of my favorite bat quirks is I'm thinking random people are secretly snarkers. Well, not just that, but they think that it's like Sarah Faye or me. Like, they're always like accusing them of being like an alt. Like, whoever they're thinking about the most, it's like everyone is their alt. You know, everyone, like, so if they're thinking about me a lot, they assume that everyone is my alt. When it was Repzion making the video, it was, everyone was Repzion's alt. Like, it's very fucking funny.
If that bitch was here right now, I could tell her so many words. So many
Fat bitch. FireBat, have you seen the way you look?
words.
Oh yeah, sorry, not Repzion. I meant to say Rapzon or Rapzion. Borderline actual paranoia? Yeah, pretty much. I tripped coming up the steps when I came home. It was totally Sarah and not just Gravity. True story. Femyoz is because you're a secret Freemason and you orchestrate everything bad that happens to FireBat. True. Very true. I'm falling asleep, Sleepyos. Hell yeah. Feel free to fall asleep. It's okay. It's okay to sleep. Sleeping is good.
Because I'm an idiot. Sarah came around because she decided it was time to distance herself, and that's okay. This happens sometimes. It happens all the time. No, she didn't distance herself. She fucking full-blown betrayed me and then ran away like a coward. And
she didn't betray you, though. Like, she said true things about you.
Then, when I tried to confront her about it, told me, oh, leave me alone. Give me space.
Wait, are we real gang stalkers? Yes.
So she can't handle being wrong.
Now you're shilling for Big Sleep, anti-Wokios.
She can't handle being exposed for fucking lying about freaking raping her. I didn't rape the bitch.
I didn't rape the bitch. FireBat truly has a way with words. Truly one of the most eloquent speakers of our generation, really. Okay, they proved it with their shitty journal that they wrote and retroactively put a date for.
You know what? I don't even explain it. I'm done explaining myself. I am fucking over it. Moving on.
This time they're over it. They're over it for real this time. All innocent people say I didn't rape the bitch. It's the secret passcode for innocence.
See, you're taking everything as a betrayal, but what about your betrayal?
True. Good question. FireBat is known for betraying people.
Yeah, I did betray Sarah by going online and exposing her for being the piece of shit she is.
So you admit that you're the one that betrays people. Then you betrayed Sarah. You backstabbed me. We all know about that. I'm sure there's plenty of other people you've betrayed.
What do you expect me to do? Show mercy?
I expect you to be reasonable. Yeah.
Show her kindness.
I mean, I guess I don't expect it, but I would prefer it.
Show her compassion after what she's done? You expect...
Yeah, you expect me to show compassion to my rape victim after she had the audacity to get raped by me and tell people about it?
To be merciful? Tell me.
Listen, I'm a straight male, a couple drinks, and I might just take Femyoz home. Interesting.
If you were in my shoes, cared about someone, was best friends with them, literally had them at your wedding, had them sign your own wedding document, literally was telling you that, oh yeah, I'm your friend and I will never abandon you. Never. And made that promise to me 10 years ago. How do you react? How would you feel?
I don't know, because I'm not a rapist, so I don't have this issue.
I'm not Jesus. Don't fucking bring him into this.
True. FireBat's the doctor, though. They're the doctor from Doctor Who. Get it right.
Don't fucking bring Jesus into this. I know he was betrayed by Peter and freaking Judas.
Yeah, dude, you know what? If you think about it, FireBat is just like Jesus. Like, they're not... Like, obviously the person that brought that up was saying it as a shitpost. But, like, FireBat is not that far off from thinking that.
But Sarah's...
I saw that smile.
No fucking Jesus.
Right.
She's no better than my own biological mom. She abandoned me.
Yeah, because you raped her. And treated her poorly.
During a time where I was struggling. See what's funny?
Dude.
Fate hasn't abandoned me. Fate has been there for me the entire time.
Dude, it's NPD. Dude, it's NPDs weaponizing the aesthetics of BPDs. It's fucked up.
Coward of a woman. Justify abandoning me because, oh no, I'm displaying behavior from our past.
Considering the fact that your past consisted of you raping her, yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable on her end. It's a fucking miracle that, you know, she didn't cut you off sooner. You are beyond fucking lucky.
Did you watch the video she made about me?
Sarah's not a YouTuber. She didn't make videos. I interviewed her. Like, she showed up on an interview. But like, she didn't make videos. I make videos and live streams.
They sucked. They hurt. No, not mercy. Just understanding. Sometimes friendships.
Aw, blushing. That's cute. I'm not blushing. Shush.
Need to come to an end.
You don't need to have a drink, buddy. She is gorgeous. Thank you.
And that's my problem. I hate it.
You have such obvious tells, Femi. What do you mean?
Endings. I hate saying goodbye.
Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for the additional 5, saying Sarah Faye was promised to FireBat 3,000 years ago. So true. So fucking true. I'm gonna heart that as well. Oh my god, dude, that's so true.
It makes me think actually from a Doctor Who episode with Matt Smith where Amy and Rory are taking
Oh my fucking god, we're actually comparing this to Doctor
away
Who.
from him. It meant
Dude, we're comparing our rape victim not wanting to talk to us anymore with an episode from Doctor Who. I mean, this is the type of to get flustered at any compliment. Nuh-uh. Cute Yos. I am not cute, okay? Yeah, dude, Sarah pinky promised and then broke that pinky promise because I raped her. She's so evil.
I agree with the doctor on this. I hate endings.
I'm really glad Sarah doesn't fall for this BS. A lot of rape victims do fall for the manipulation. Yeah. Okay, bottom. Yes, I'm not a bottom. Fake
It wasn't
news.
nasty. Trust me. What I did was nothing compared to what she did. Nothing.
Yeah, dude. You can't even... dude, what did Sarah do that was significantly worse than rape? Enlighten me, FireBat.
Aaron too. And not once, not twice, but allegedly 3.
Or diaper use. Dude, no, I don't wear diapers. Okay, it's fake news. All right.
Went out of her way to expose me as a alleged rapist.
I mean, you are a rapist. You admitted to it on stream before, like multiple times.
Yes, I talked about it.
Sure. What do you mean, sure?
But I didn't go into fucking detail.
Nosios? Yeah. I do got it. I got a schnoz, man. That's what
So
I'll get fixed when I get facial feminization.
Say maybe you should really consider moving on from YouTube and social media. No, never gonna happen.
Sarah dropped the cartoon anvil on FireBat's head. Well, I would explain why FireBat, thinks the way that they do, or there's sort of a lack of thought process.
Never gonna happen. Fuck no. You don't know me at all, dude. I don't give up. That's just not my thing. I'm just trying to make you understand that most of what is happening is a consequence of one of your own actions. So what about her? So it was okay for her? Was it okay for her to treat me like this? That's what I want to hear.
Treat you like what exactly?
Was it okay for her to react this way to it? Weren't you the one that just...
Yeah, you're not allowed to be mean to your rapist. No, to be honest, I think your nose is cute. Wait, that ass?
said earlier? Literally that said that two wrongs don't make a right?
Yeah, it's not alleged anymore, FireBat, after you admitted to it in detail for 30 minutes.
So why are you justifying that it was okay for her? Explain that to me. I'll love to hear your explanation. Are my messages showing? Lightfoot Laura. I haven't followed the drama.
Please don't get surgery from me. You're too cute to ruin that. What do you mean? Okay. You guys are just saying that now. But you guys have no idea how good I'll look after surgery, okay? You guys have no idea. I'm gonna look so good, okay? I'm trust. I'm gonna look like this, but better. Alright, think about it. Think about like this, but better.
Subscribe to you for podcast. Why does she...
No, Femyoz so cute now. I am not cute, okay?
Think you raped her. And she's delusional. She always has been.
That ass, your nose is cute. Dude, my nose is not cute. That's like my worst characteristic, I would say. There's like one of them. I don't like my nose.
I mean, you kind of have to be delusional to come to me after, what, 4 to 5 years after the incident and say, oh yeah, I'm sorry that I accused you of this, and then come back and say, oh yeah, you actually did this.
But when did she apologize for outing you as a rapist? Like, hello? Aristocratic nose for real? I love your nose, just saying. The way she yawns. Look, I'm sleepy. I think Femi as a whole is cute. Thank you.
That's fucking delusional. No, that wasn't me. That was someone else. Okay, well, it's still too wrong to make it right. And I told her this too to Sarah in text, like weeks and weeks and weeks ago, back when I was texting her before I blocked her permanently. I'm done with that retard.
This is why FireBat is so fucking jealous of you, Femi. You have people willing to compliment you endlessly. Is that the reason? I mean, I do love the compliments and attention. Sorry, Femi, I would have started the web server already, but for some fuck all reason, Firefox is interfering with the JSON read. So I'm gonna try doing this another way. Fair.
Slimy piece of shit. Cry harder, you belong in prison.
True.
Well,
that's facts.
If I belong in prison,
listen, I'm EP, okay? I'm EP.
Then where's my chains? Until I fucking have chains on me.
But not all rapists get convicted, FireBat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any.
It's because FireBat owns Firefox.
One like you seriously. You belong in prison.
So true. Looks like you're pretty privileged. So says I. And okay, yo, I do not have that much pretty privilege, if I have any.
What's going on with Tanya? She's sitting at home, probably playing her game.
Go ahead, shower her compliments, simps. Right now, she's wondering who I am. When the stream ends, she'll be in my DMs. Well, are you a hot woman? Because if you're a hot woman, then yes. I love hot women.
During this video now. Not sorry for how she's been treating me. Not genuinely sorry, just self-pity for the fact that she feels that she can never change. I'm sick and tired of hearing that sad song over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, great. Epic. Great stuff. Okay, what are they gonna do? They're gonna go dude, the way they slam their door. Aw, Femi is tired. What do you mean, aw? I'm not doing anything cute, okay? I'm not doing anything cute. Do you usually wear makeup? I mean, I'm just wearing mascara. That's literally it. So, kinda? When will you have the surgery? I heard you may need someone to care for you while recovering. Probably 2027, I'm guessing. W for hot women, yeah. I love hot women. Ah. I could probably pull Femi, but I choose not to, not because she isn't hot. Wait, why would you choose then, though? If you could pull me, why don't you? Why wouldn't you? Femyoz knows how to rhythm with the tism. I choose to simp for Femi. Hell yeah. Dude, okay. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the way that FireBat slams the door? Jesus Christ. FireBat is angry. They're an angry motherfucker. Alright, they're angry as fuck. I choose to simp for Femi? Hell yeah. Because I'm not emotionally available? Yeah, but like... So? I simp for Femi and I'm not even a transbian? Hell yeah. They're an angry drunk? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, but like, that's why I talk to multiple, that's why I flirt with multiple people, is so that like, there's always like, if I need something, and then like, there'll be someone emotionally available, and that's why I'm a polyfag, you know what I mean? That's why, dude, that's why I ain't monogamous. Oh, FireBat's back. Let's go, dude. Yes, they just needed more buzzballs, it seems. It sounds like a wet cough when they slam that door.
2 to go.
2 down, 6 more to go. They say 2 to go, but we all know how that turned out. We all know what happened.
Stay on. She's not a threat to me. I mean, I'm not a threat to her, trust me.
Also, I'm not really a polyfag. Yeah, I mean, fair. But like, dude, think about all the attention. Okay, now I'm just thinking about getting attention. Okay, never mind. I could not pull a Femi.
I'm literally sitting in the car away from her. The video was a threat.
I barely have energy because of my life. Yeah, fair.
Anyone, it's the other way.
I mean, I always feel like I'm gonna be an energy drain, but then people say that like I give them more energy somehow. I don't understand how it works, cause like
around. Oh, where'd he go?
Not how I'm glad you do love them though. But it's okay, you'll learn. Learn
I had to go to
what?
the bathroom. That's all you need to know.
Oh.
I've been
Are you diaper
holding up
maxing?
for the past 45. Sorry, longer than 45
Hiiiii, of course you'd think about. Okay.
minutes. Holding for a while, and I really feel uncomfortable going home right now. Oh, here's what happens. Tony and I will have a fight. Sarah, Stay, and I will have a fight. Me and other people.
I don't know why FireBat doesn't choose to drink adult alcohol. Buzzballs are for teenagers and college kids. Wait, what is the difference? What is the difference between adult alcohol and teenage/college alcohol? As someone with 2 drunken parents, FireBat pissing away all his money on buzzballs and shit pisses me off. Save that money for your kid.
We'll have a fight. But what happens is I'm the one that goes home. And you know what? For once, I want Tony to come to me. Oh, speak of the devil. I know where he's parked. He is walking in the wrong direction. The only thing in front of the car is a fence. Yeah, it's called a... Never mind. I'm not going home.
Sugar mostly. So what you're saying is adult alcohol has less sugar? Well, that sounds worse. Why would you want it to have less sugar? Disgusting. Why would you want stuff to taste worse?
Wait.
Buzzballs are sugar, but the side of alcohol? Wait, that sounds awesome. Wait, that sounds great. That's the way it should be. Why would you want it to taste like alcohol? Its booze is super sugary and named like super green apple salt. Yeah, but that would be the good stuff, right? Is the stuff that tastes like sugar. It doesn't mix well. Adult alcohol is honestly stronger and cheaper in the long run. But yeah, but why would you want it to taste like alcohol? I don't know. I've never had buzzballs. Listen, if it doesn't taste like soda, I don't want it, okay? If it doesn't feel like I'm drinking soda, I'm not interested.
How would she know that if it wasn't?
Buzzballs aren't meant to be mixed? Yeah, I would assume that. I don't know. Adult alcohol is super sugary, but called an old-fashioned? Like a nice dry apple cider? What does it mean for an apple cider to be dry? Less sugar in a brewed beverage means more alcohol? Yeah, but then it also means it tastes worse. No, they taste like cough medicine? Oh. Well, yeah, if they taste like cough medicine, then I'm not interested. Like... Femi, I've heard you talk about it, but I think you could be much happier. As submissive, subservient, and appreciated for it. You slowly crave praise and approval, and you'd get it. Yeah, as long as I'm getting it from a hot woman, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I love women. Women are so hot.
Okay. He said he'll be back. Now I feel a little better getting that off my chest.
But yeah, I mean, I do agree. Like, if she won't even make me call her mommy, then I'm not interested. But that's besides the point. Artificial flavors is another aspect. Dude, who cares if they're artificial? What matters is, do they taste good?
Come out and not be a coward and tell me you're actually sorry and sit in the car and hang out with me while I'm not by myself alone.
It's trashy. It's just trashy marketing, honestly. There's tons of adult, sweet, good tasting drinks. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. Aw, what do you mean, aw? I'm not doing anything cute. What about hot femboy? Yeah, fair. Ideally, he'd be on estrogen, though. But yeah. I'm into femininity, but like dominant femininity. You know what I mean? Like feminine and dominant. You know? But yeah, like I don't know. Okay, so it turns out it wasn't a webpage issue at all. Firefox keeps hogging all the drag and drop, and it looked closely like my webpage that I didn't notice. I was opening it directly in Firefox. So TLDR, Firefox is fucking me up. Fair enough.
Or are you just gonna be like Sarah and everyone else and be a coward?
Yeah, everyone but FireBat's a coward, guys. We must remember this, okay? We are FireBat Kirk. We are FireBat Kirk.
For once,
Firefox
I want my
snark,
wife to be the
true.
one to come to me, not the other way around. I'm sick and tired of being the one to go to my wife and say
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
so
I'm sick
true.
and tired of it. I'm so sick and tired of it.
But dude, dominant women are so hot though. I will say, all right, you guys, I mean, you guys can't disagree, right? Like, aren't dominant women so hot? Aren't dominant women like if she like towers over, like imagine, okay, hear me out. Like she like towers over me and like my face is like boob height for her. And she's like way stronger than me. And, you know, she talks down to me and, you know, I think you get the point. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Because I wanted to make sure you weren't drinking and driving. I don't know which parking lot you were in. I'm in the one parking lot that we can park.
Your face would probably actually be boob height for me because I'm 6 inches taller than you. Okay. Curl, what do you look like? Okay, now I want to slide into your DMs. Fuck you. I'm just thinking of the meme of the tall lady pinning small lady to the wall. Yeah, that's literally me. I want to be the small lady in that meme, okay? A bottom live streaming their fantasy of me. Okay. I wish I wasn't 6'2", then Femi could be my dummy mommy. Who said I was a switch?
This car without the other freaking thing. So I am sitting outside in our normal parking spot.
Right. Great commentary, FireBat. Thank you
For
for
the third time,
sharing.
I'm applying for work. Oh, how convenient.
How convenient.
I'm applying for work.
Femi's just
My
a
being looking
bottom.
for work is more important than making amends to my trans wife.
Yeah, probably.
You know, job applications aren't going anywhere.
Okay.
Whatever, I'll stay here. I'm staying here until she...
Just fucking with her, lol. I'm straighter than straight. Y'all cool, though? Hey, it's okay, man. I'm lesbian as fuck. I get it.
She comes out and apologizes. Genuinely and actually apologetic for how she's been treating me. So, apply to all the jobs you want. Stay here. I'd rather
Me
sit in
is
the
small confirmed? It doesn't mean I'm small. It would just mean that the other person towers over me, hypothetically.
car and be at home.
Dude, FireBat's reaction.
Your relationship would be healthier if you weren't so mean to Tanya. I was. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, we saw the footage.
So mean to Tanya.
You treated her like shit.
Tanya.
For fuck's sake. I mean, a small bottom? Nuh-uh.
Dude. Ooh, me to Tanya. Nice try. What's happening here? Let's try about it. Let's talk about something positive.
Yeah, guys. I know I've been bitching about my stupid bitch wife for the past hour, but can we talk about something positive for once, chat?
It's raining.
Wow.
There's
So
something
positive. Thank you for sharing.
Love me a good rainfall. Fun fact, I used to love...
You said I'm a switch. Wait, did Femi admit to being a bottom? No, I didn't say anything.
Back
I
when I
didn't
was
say
single.
anything.
I used to sleep.
I just can't. Maybe in periodic instances, I like women that'll take control. Couldn't handle that all the time. Dude, I need that all the time. I need it 20... You don't understand. I need a hot woman to be in control 24/7. And, you know, and talk down to me and you know, be physically and emotionally stronger than me. And, you know,
right by the window and have it open at night and sleep while the rain was falling.
Why did they marry her if she's so awful? Okay, I don't really like that argument. Femi, are you 5'6"? Yeah, why? Yeah, I am 5'6". I am 5'6". Bottom Yost is canon.
That's so much better sleep.
I'm physically stronger than you, but I'm pretty sure everyone is. Nuh-uh. I bet I could at least beat FireBat in a fight. But to be fair, anyone could. You're small. 5'6" is not small.
Nowadays, I'm just on an uncomfortable bed that never seems to get better. Damn it. I said I was gonna figure out what's wrong with the fucking mattress.
I'm 6 foot flat and I'm a trans woman. Type shit. Type shit. So I'm 6 inches taller than you in that case. I mean, yeah. And
Mattress, and I haven't had to fix it.
I'm 5'2" and I can beat you in a fight, I think. That's wait, that's also hot. Wait, fuck. Wait. I mean, what? I didn't. Okay. Dude. Dude, why am I like. Dude, what is wrong with me? Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
This is what happens. I say I'm gonna go look into it. I've been saying this for months. I'm gonna open up the fucking mattress and fix it.
Yeah, I finally won. Hell yeah.
And see where the hole is, because there's a hole somewhere.
Femyoz, shut up. I don't simp. I would never.
Because we fill it up and it deflates. Are you okay? You look sick. No, I'm not okay right now. I'm everything but okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Aiden Ross, Femi versus Goth Lady boxing match when? What the fuck do you mean Aiden Ross, Femi? Huh? Short tops are kind of hot. My boyfriend is shorter than me and he tops me. Yeah. Like if a woman is shorter than me, but like she's like clearly like the more like loud and like dominant one in the dynamic, and I'm like kind of like the shy sort of, I don't know. You get what I mean? And like yeah, that can be very hot. Yeah. That's why I don't really care that much about height. I do have like a height preference, but like it's not like an end all be all type of thing. So you like dominant women? We get it. Shut up. I do. Okay. You're a lesbian? Pretty much, yeah. How about the same height exactly? That can be fun too. That can be fun.
Well, how about you? See you, Space Cowboy 6851. Prof. Oh, hang on.
I feel like being the same height is like the most fun if like if you're like almost like competitive in a way. Like if you're always trying to one up each other. And like you're kind of the same as each other in like a lot of ways, then I feel like that's like the most fun. I don't know. Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. What am I dude, it's fucking late and I haven't subbed very much.
Me. Come join the live stream. Come on, Femyoz. Purple Perry, I don't care.
Lockdown, Femi likes degradation. What do you think?
There's a link, click it, come join me. Just get it over with. You guys know you want to. I know you guys are watching. I'm not stupid. I'm very aware of the fact that you guys are watching the live stream.
Meanwhile, this is the first time I'm watching this. Yo, thank you, Morty Merrier, for the 2 saying bottom Yost canon confirmed. Nuh-uh. Fake news. Fake news.
Or someone's recording it, or someone's archiving it, or whatever.
Oops, hold on, let me heart.
It's fucking just join.
Well, yeah, that part's true. It did get archived. That's fine.
Snark.
Also, smash like everyone. Okay, we're almost at, dude, could we get 150 likes by the end of stream? Is that a thing we could do? We're at 136. Chat, could we get 150 likes? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I'm just saying.
If you like shit, just get it over with.
Yeah, guys. Join right now. Or else.
I was
severe consequences.
By waffles.
Smash like on the stream. If you haven't smashed like on the stream yet, and you don't smash like right now, then FireBat will rape you. You should do more voter goals. That's how I discovered you. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. I agree. I've just been having a lot of fun with these. How do they expect people to join when they just instantly block them? Yeah, exactly.
I read that. At this point in your lives, yes, finding up employment is...
Who's the dude in the video? What's his major malfunction? He's a rapist. And he's like also retarded.
Very important. Y'all have a baby on the way. I have no idea.
No idea, you say. No idea. What is a cunt current viewer? Epic, dude. Fuck's sake.
Those are channels busy fighting each other now. Yes. Yes.
Oh yes, I will do more vertical streams as well. I need to do more of those. I agree. Though to be fair, those don't do as well as they used to. This stream has, which despite it being horizontal, has honestly done better than like the average vertical stream in the big 26 at this point.
They are
I'm
fighting
not
each
gonna
other,
lie.
which is fucking hilarious. Fighting over me, of all people. A freaking nobody here on YouTube.
Yeah, it's definitely over you and not just fighting each other.
They're fighting each other.
Yes.
Femyoz is fighting Mary Chu. Mary Chu is fighting Femyoz. Purple Harry is fighting Femyoz. Femyoz is making fun of Purple Harry. Prof
So basically, it was me versus Perry and Mary Chu. Okay.
is mostly snarking me at this point. Akio, whatever her name is, I'm gonna fuck about her.
Aiko,
She's nobody on YouTube. Like, she's not
you and your vertical stream numbers autism wall. Yeah.
important.
Yeah.
At least not in my
fair.
opinion. She's not very important, which is why I never watch her shit or react to her videos.
Yeah, FireBat, join my hate stream, everyone, where I ban anyone for asking a simple question.
Or the other person. There's one other person that made videos on me, and I watched some of it, and I was just like, wow, you're playing
Are we talking about Frankie Tavern, the goat?
Creed, whatever, and this is not very epic. This is very,
It's not very epic, guys.
boring.
Not very epic.
Like, if people want to talk shit
Wow.
about me,
Rude.
why don't they ever
Yeah, FireBat isn't a nobody, guys, okay? FireBat is the doctor.
just call me? I know they have my number. I know.
Why would I call your number? Why would I ever do that? I'm not gonna call you off stream, you fucking idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you? No.
Well, they have me. I know they can find me on Discord easily. I mean, right now they can talk.
Right, you mean where you have me blocked? Also, you know, I ended up talking to FireBat on Discord, but like they were refusing to do that for a long time. But eventually they did. Eventually they were like, okay, sure, fine. But they were like refusing.
I mean, right now this would be the perfect time to talk to me. But guess what? Oh, right. They actually don't believe everything they say. They're just a fucking bunch of cowards that just make fun of people.
Dude, this is like the fucking strategy they take. They'll like try to provoke people into like whatever. You know, talking shit or, you know, engaging with them in this way. And then when people inevitably make fun of them or talk shit or engage with them in this way, then they play victim and get upsetty spaghetti over it. Or alternatively, they'll just like pretend like they won.
Because they have nothing else better to do in their lives.
You could call FireBat an anonymous Google voice number, so you don't give your number out. Oh, I know. I'm aware. That you could do that. There's no reason to go that, you know, the extra mile for FireBat. Why would I do that with FireBat? Like, what a waste of time that would be.
Ugh. Snapple or Arizona?
Oh my god.
That is a very good question.
Yeah, guys, it was all a part of the Grand Master Plan, okay?
Arizona, mango, my favorite. Oh, dude, I'm had them so.
I think maybe you're constantly trying to be enough but repeatedly failing and probably feel worthless. Sometimes. This person sucks, they are a woman.
I haven't had an Arizona. Actually, funny enough, I think the last time I had an Arizona was back when me and Sarah were dating.
Oh my god.
I was thinking of it. I used to buy like the big jugs of it, and that's what I would drink most of the time. That and water. Are you drinking
Right.
and driving? No, Yes, I'm drinking and driving, guys. I'm driving right now. I'm driving while I'm sitting sideways in a car with my legs up like this.
Considering your other driving habits, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm definitely drinking and driving.
Being threatened with YouTube rape is a new one to me, lol. Yeah, you must be behind if you just got to the part where...
Responsibly.
Or my stream is delayed. I don't think my stream is that delayed. There was no reason to bring up Sarah? Yeah, dude, FireBat is fucking weird as shit, man.
I'm so retarded. I'm irresponsible. Sorry. I'm just being funny. Don't take me seriously. No, I'm not drinking and driving. I'm just... Give me waffles.
Oh my lord.
5. You just hit a user you blocked? I haven't blocked anyone. I haven't blocked... The only person who blocked is SarahPay. Did SarahPay say something in the chat?
Dude, the number of times they've blocked and unblocked everyone is crazy, by the way.
Because she's the only person I've actually
wild.
blocked, not hid.
Hmm.
Fuck my wife. SarahPay of all people is in the chat.
Oh no. Cry me a river, bitch. Also, was she? I have no idea.
Anywho, moving on.
I know she is in the chat of people that make fun of FireBat. I don't know if she's been in FireBat's chat after, you know.
I'm sorry. See,
yeah, they also did threaten to drunk drive to Sarah's house, so, you know, and like that was not a joke. So, yeah, they always go back to talking about Sarah. Yeah, definitely not fucking weird stalker
you Space
behavior, by
Cowboy,
the way.
if I've offended you, that was my opinion, or not my intention.
Dude, literally everything reminds them of
on my
Sarah
third
Fat.
buzzballs.
Yeah, like, why would you ever want to talk to FireBat in private? Like, what would be the benefit of that? Like, if you're not getting content out of it, there's no point.
You know what? I can't remember. Was it Papa inspired me to drink these, or was it freaking Malcolm?
Probably neither. I don't think either of them are known for drinking buzzballs. I think that was just you.
Dude, freaking transgender. I would have never guessed that. I actually thought they were genuinely a dude.
Malcolm is a dude. He's just a trans dude. Nope, I was asleep at the time, I think. And I usually watch through coverage now, not directly. Yeah, I figured. I don't think you directly watch FireBat. Because, like, who the fuck... Okay, unless you're a content creator like me, who the fuck is going to directly watch FireBat? I wouldn't directly watch FireBat in my free time. Like, fuck no. If I'm going to watch FireBat-related stuff in my free time, I would watch it through, well, Trough when he was streaming. I would watch it through Malcolm. You know, it's like I would watch it through people who you know, are actually entertaining. Like
damn.
Malcolm has joked about buzzballs and has some fan art of him with buzzball stuff. But he's sober. Ah, okay, that makes sense actually. So it's probably from Malcolm then. I assume it comes from Malcolm rather than Trough. Because Trough was personally insulted by the notion that he would ever be, you know, caught dead drinking buzzballs. Okay. All right, he is a man of taste.
41%.
All right, he has refined taste. 41%, true.
Damn it. I hate this. My phone's going to die in like 41% minute whatever later.
I was thinking something else with 41%, but sure. Yeah, phone percentage, man. Ooh, I hate when my phone's going to die because it's at 41%.
You know that moment when you feel like doing something really retarded? Oh, speaking of the devil, I was about to say something.
You mean like you? Like... every moment, because you always do retarded shit. True, I only watch FireBat slop through Femyoz content. Hell
if
yeah.
you're willing to turn off your stream, I'll come out. I'm not doing a performance apology.
Although FireBat has been in this chat insulting people in Sarah. Yeah, and we let them stick around and make an ass of themselves because it's funny. And it's just like, you guys get your pet Lolcow to make fun of, you know? And then if the mods get annoyed, they can, like, time them out or whatever. Yeah, nice weather today. Reminds me of when Sarah and I... ... So bad. I know this dude has spent a lot of time at GameStop.
Well, I'll tell you what, you come out here and I'll just turn off the live stream. And I'll do it. You don't. Nope.
Wow. Epic.
What happened? My wife blew up at me. My wife screamed at me.
Yeah, it was all Tanya's fault.
My wife decided to do the one thing I begged her not to do 1,000 times and yell at me into my ear, in my face. And I literally had to dissociate.
By in your face, you mean the opposite side of the room, as we've established prior.
By playing Minecraft, basically, and trying my best to cope with these overwhelming emotions that I literally cannot manage. Somehow I'm managing them today.
Yeah, clearly insulting Tanya was the correct move, right? That was obviously the best way of going about that, as we all know. Yeah, 41% FireBat.
You know, my wife come down here.
Is this stream behind?
That definitely makes her better than Seraphe, because Seraphe won't do that. She's too fucking prideful and retarded to ever apologize for what she's done.
Apologize for what? Getting raped?
Come
on, dude.
So you're going to sprue your shit online. I mean, it's good content, right? People love
it. Emotion, dude, think about the emotional support crafting,
drama.
Though, okay?
I mean, you guys want to talk shit about me? Let's give you something new. Anger management? Yeah. Anger management issues. Literally had her go to therapy for this. She literally got arrested for this shit. So I'm the bad guy.
What did she get arrested for again?
You know what she said to me when she got arrested after she came home? She was arrested. She said, "I finally learned my lesson. I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me this whole time." And when
really? What? Okay, so we're just like talking for other people again, talking for Tanya, of course.
The therapy and got a medication. Now she just continues it.
I'm getting sleepy. This might be the first time I fall asleep to a stream. Hell yeah, feel free to fall asleep. There's no shame in falling asleep to a Femyoz live stream. It's okay. All right. I've been told that I have a soothing voice. I've been told that my voice helps people fall asleep, that it's relaxing. Hell, I was dude, there was okay. I'm not gonna say who because I don't know if they want me to share that, but there was someone that that was fucking tripping balls on acid. Okay, she was fucking tripping like crazy, and she like called me on Discord. Okay, and she like seemed like kind of okay at first, but like it was like, well, like she had like just taken it, and she did not have a trip sitter, so I kind of just. I was just, but me talking the whole time helped them get through it, but it was, yeah, it was kind of painful because like they were like terrified the whole time and I was trying to comfort them. Yeah, she was tripping alone. I felt so bad, but I was like, also, girly, like, be safer than this, please, come on. But yeah, I guess I ended up becoming the trip sitter because I wasn't gonna just like leave her like that, like, and it's like whatever, like trip sitting isn't as effective over like a Discord call, but I wanted to make sure, like, okay, I think she's okay, she's okay from what I understand, but like, yeah, Femi, your voice is dope as fuck and very angelic, thank you, but yeah, I especially made sure to, you know, talk a lot, mainly just because she had previously told me that she really likes my voice, so yeah, but no, she's okay, she's okay now, but I was worried about her. I
actually feel like shit right now.
I agree though, I love your voice, very soothing. Hell yeah. But yeah, I hope she doesn't do acid by herself again, because that was, or dude, dude, I don't know. She does reckless stuff sometimes. It is what it is. You should have lore dumped about FireBat and rape. She already knows. I've already lore dumped to her, believe me.
Or just
she lore dumps to me about other shit that I might end up covering on stream. That's all I'll say.
That to someone that's pregnant.
See, both of us lore dump to each other. Trust. We're both autistic.
This is my issue. I want to hold her accountable, but
we have the same kind of autism.
I'm so terrified of holding her accountable that people be like, "Oh, she's pregnant. You need to justify her behavior because she's pregnant." See, it won't come out. Despite the fact that I said I did my live stream.
Like, what did she do? Get upset at you for insulting her? Like the reasonable thing that anyone else in her position would do?
Are you upset about your wife or the other person? Right now, I'm upset about many things. You know,
you're always upset. You're always spiking your cortisol levels, FireBat.
Be grateful for finally winning against Femyoz and Trough and all that.
Yeah, finally, dude. They've won against me.
I have fucking like Mary Chu in my corner, which she technically.
Dude, Mary Chu's in the cup
isn't in my corner, but she technically is. I don't know. She's hard to.
Mary Chu is FireBat's best friend, though.
Mary Chu has always been hard to read.
My DMs with you is basically just one big lore dump wall. Yeah, to be fair, I mean that is the point, though. Is that I explicitly want that. I like lore dump walls. It helps me with my content.
But for the moment, it seems like Mary Chu's in my corner. And then the bitch fucking blocked me on fucking Discord. I did nothing wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I did nothing to her people. I was actually interested in the conversation that people were having in one of her chats, and I got blocked for it.
Dude.
I just want to join a community, bro. I don't care. I thought I was pissed enough that I actually took off my
boyfriend trip-sitted me over Discord one time when I was on a bunch of Benadryl.
Subscription as her fan, because I'm just like, why would
now Mary Chu is the bitch to FireBat.
I do this? Yeah. Why would I?
It always goes back and forth. It alternates.
Continue to be a fan of someone if they're just going to kick me from their lives from the Discord, which I've done nothing wrong. For once in my life,
FireBat is innocent guy. Yeah, unironically, yeah, dude. FireBat is right about Mary Chu not standing on business there and just like being super fucking wishy-washy and
polite.
Whatnot.
Fuck, even after the live stream with fucking Trough, I fucking went and left this group the moment that I was done with the live stream. Because I know that fucker. He fucking blocked me the moment I get off.
That is true. Mary Chu does deserve this. I agree. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Howard.
Yeah, but Hat Man.
Oh,
But what about
there's
the Hat
Radman.
Man?
Oh, here comes Radman. What did your wife shout at you about?
Dude, everyone loves
You
the
want to know
Hat
the honest
Man.
truth right now? I'm so fucking drunk. I can't remember what she was yelling at me about. But I know it wasn't okay. I
Right. But you know that they were in the wrong,
know
right?
it was wrong. I know that would hurt my feelings.
FireBat is one of the best Mary Chu snarkers. I mean, considering the fact that they leaked Mary Chu's DMs, yeah, unironically, the fact that they won against Mary Chu, that was a really embarrassing display for Mary.
Oh, look at that. Wow. She's actually coming out, guys.
Yeah, FireBat unironically winning against Mary Chu was unexpected.
She's actually coming out to hang out with me.
Whoa. Epic. That's awesome.
I'll be
That's
right
fucking
back.
awesome, dude. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go snark my wife, okay? My stupid bitch wife.
She's
Epic.
right here.
Alright. Oh my god, fucking 2 hours and 41 minutes long. Dude, Jesus Christ. Dude, I just, like, never seen this. Dude, there's so much more that we just haven't seen. Dude, I might have to do another stream for that. So this might be the second to last. The second to last FireBat stream. Dude, we're a little under 9 hours, okay? We got 53 viewers, alright. 1,300 total views. Interesting. Yeah, that's the most I've ever gotten for like a horizontal VOD while streaming. I don't even fucking know how we've got there, but we have. Stay tuned for part 2. This is like part 573 of FireBat Slop. I'm gonna be honest. Like this is part 500 quadrillion. I kind of want to keep going for a little bit. Part of me wants to just be like, you know, I'm just gonna go forever. Dude, was the CTR high? What's the average viewer? Okay, dude, we're averaging 62 viewers throughout the entire stream. Epic. Average click-through rate is 8.3%. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay, alright. Could be higher, but not bad. I can't be too mad about that. Anyways, sorry, where was I? FireBat still giving the lols from the great beyond? Yes. We're at 139 likes. Chat, can we get to 150? We're 11 likes away. Come on. I think we can do it. Dude, the second I finish the video, the viewer goes up. When I look at my fucking analytics, that's crazy. Somehow, I don't even know how that works. YouTube is confusing. Okay. Chat, do you want to watch more FireBat Slop? What do you guys think? So, this one is called Hang a Livestream, Drinking and Ranting About My Wife. Come join me, part 2. And this one features their wife. There's a reason this is your job, lol. Yeah. Keep going if you can handle it. Hell yeah,
She's
dude.
right here. So, I came out and apologize. And, you know, I know a lot of times I say you're a lot like Sarah, you know, but in this...
Yeah, maybe you should stop comparing your wife to your ex-girlfriend from 10 years ago.
This is why I say you're not Sarah. Because you actually are willing to come out and say, hey, I'm sorry, Rob, I've been treating you. You know, like...
Except that, yeah, because you fucking manipulated her into that. Like, what, hello?
Like her, who will never apologize except when it's convenient. But,
like, you abuse her, she reacts to the abuse, and then you expect her to apologize, and then she submits to that. Like, that's what's happening here.
It's still want to, I think, stay out here and hang out with them. I don't want to be home right now.
Oh, okay. So you said that you would spend time with Tanya if they come out, and then you would end the stream, but you can't do that. You can't be asked. It's just insane that he did all this shit with me, comparing me to the ex before. It's just never ending. Yeah. And you just know that when Tanya inevitably breaks up with FireBat and the divorce arc happens, FireBat's going to be with the next person. They're going to be comparing them to Tanya. And it's always going to be bringing up Tanya. We already know. We like strictly females. Like, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm into women exclusively.
including trans women. Trans women are hot, and some non-binary people. Some non-binary people, and occasionally a femboy. Occasionally. But that's rare.
I forgive you. Because I love you.
Yeah, you're actually a good wife, Tanya, because you will apologize when you react to my abuse, unlike Sarah. Very, very true. Women suck, etc.
And I forgive you because
The only time I will be free of his obsession is when the divorce arc happens. Hell yeah. We're rooting for the divorce arc. You've been... FireBat's obsessed over you for far too long
I
now.
hate to admit this. A lot what you do is out of your control, and I have to be patient. You know, and my wife brought up a good point that because of the fact that she's pregnant right now, you know, her hormones are out of, you know, balance because of pregnancy, and it still sucks. It still hurts.
Sucks for me too, because I'm just sitting here wondering what the hell I'm doing half the time.
So I'm going to say something that the drone channel won't say to anyone else. I forgive you.
Which is? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So
Whatever
they've gotten FireBat's forgiveness.
You can't handle it.
Yeah, I forgive you, Tanya, for the abuse and environment that I created.
No, blood price will be enough.
Sir, I'm afraid to say the obsession will get a lot worse when the divorce arc happens. Yeah, it might. I don't know, dude. I don't know how it works. Talk to you in a minute, Femi. Okay.
It sucks.
Yeah.
That this
OMG, forgiveness from a rapist.
happens,
Yay.
and
Saint FireBat forgives all.
I'm sorry that I wasn't very clear with our argument over Spain versus it being close to Italy.
Dude. Oh my fucking god.
It wasn't about me having the last word, or having the last laugh or whatever. It was about the fact that they were close to each other. That was my point.
Yeah,
Let me guess. FireBat thought they were next to each other.
Now you want to know.
I pretty much I don't need a nap yet, honestly, with how emotional that made me.
Oh my god.
Alcohol, it's a funny thing.
I don't even depressant, so of course you could use a nap.
2 IQ argument? For real, dude.
Slow down your body systems. Weirdly did not get very good sleep.
Yeah. That's why I usually don't take a nap.
Mm,
I stay up.
I see.
Say more crazy shit.
Consider thy flesh mortified.
Makes you
So
sleepy.
true.
It doesn't allow you to get good sleep. Figure that out.
Yeah, I'm sorry for not being clear on my argument about Spain and Italy being close to each other. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? Like, I mean, this is parody levels. This has to be a parody, but it's not. The fact that this isn't a parody is fucking crazy to me.
You know what's funny? I picked it up because it said pineapple colada.
Yeah.
Colada.
Piña is actually
Wow.
Spanish for pineapple, so it works.
Oh my god.
I didn't pick it up because it has apparently orange wine, which I've never had orange wine, with cream, natural pineapple, and coconut flavors, and other natural flavors.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know,
Maybe
after
the orange adds that extra tang, perhaps? I don't know. What does it taste like? Can you taste any orange at all?
Oh my
'Cause I can't
god.
have a sip.
well, you can have a sip, you just can't drink.
Bro, I should limit it to smelling, thank you. Thank you very much.
Orange wine, so
We smelled that one.
jealous.
What? There's 3 of them down there. Of course I already smelled that.
I'm surprised no one's come to the door yet, wondering if I'm okay.
Does anything happen in this one? Because this is like 2 hours and 41 minutes.
Well, the car alarm's going off incessantly and the engine is not on fire.
Yeah.
There's just people hanging out their cars all the time. I feel like it's just like a normal thing to do, honestly. What?
Thank you for apologizing.
Yeah.
Dude, not FireBat fake crying. Holy fuck, we're Erica Kirkmaxing
I
again?
hope you know I meant it.
Oh god.
I know I'm a piece of shit. I know I'm a
You are.
monster and I'm a freak. And
Yeah, and you're saying this to manipulate Tanya into feeling bad for you, but I agree with those things. You are a freak, a monster. It's like, dude, it's so theatrical.
And guess what? So am I.
No, FireBat's convinced you that you are.
A song about the Monster Mash from like the freaking 50s or whatever. Put the Monster Mash together.
let's do. Wait. I'm thinking
The Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It's something that kind of like sing talks. It's weird.
I can hear it, but I can't hum it.
And I think the verses are where he lists all the monsters that showed up, like the Frankenstein and the werewolf and blah blah blah. You know, whatever.
You know what's really weird? Is you're touching my leg right now, and I feel nothing.
If I dig my nails in.
Nope.
You feel
Nothing.
pressure at least?
Nope. I
Okay.
don't injection. I can't feel it.
Dude, after like what, 3 buzzballs or whatever, like 2 to 3 buzzballs. Yeah, FireBat cannot go 2 sentences without referencing some fucking media. It's like, bro, it's the most fucking brain dead shit ever.
No pressure at all?
Nothing. This feels
We're
like
gonna walk.
I have not a clue.
Can you wiggle your foot since I can't see your toes?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you uncross your feet? Okay, it's
think so.
Just don't push the gas pedal too hard because you're gonna fuck.
Oh, dude. 4 of these. I'm gonna be drunk.
Get your foot off the gas.
They haven't even had 4. They've had like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Faster. Oh, right. Funny. Bloody ninja. Whoops.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You shouldn't be drinking for real, yeah. No
Right
kidding.
now, just don't. You're not going anywhere, but yeah,
Faster. Even though we're going nowhere. In my favorite rocket ship.
I hope it drains out. I actually don't.
Dude, FireBat is actually like they're like mentally undeveloped. Jesus Christ.
It's fine. The car will start normally. Hey. You know, someone tried telling me that once. They're like, "Oh yeah, your car's going to like take off like a rocket when you turn it on when you do stuff like that." I'm like, "That's not how that works."
I don't know what flooding the engine actually does, but I know it's something bad.
Yes, that's a buzz ball.
Pushing the pedal.
We're taking a look at the part of the buzz ball of Buzzball Knocked that I didn't watch. Because we're doing this in honor of FireBat Kirk, okay? We carry the cage. Alright. He fought for the poppers. We'll honor the glass pane. It's like he painted them.
I mean, it's...
Yo, hello, crew Longatano. Dude, a long time no see. Welcome back.
Throttle. So you open up the
Yeah,
valve.
Buzzball Knocked is the best descriptor.
And the valve allows the gas to
go we carry the rate.
Go into the engine. And since there's no sparks right now, it's off.
I feel like my gut's saying that there's an electronic involved.
Just stop pressing.
Dude, how much more of this rapist can I cover before I get too fucking tired? I mean, we've been going for 9 hours, man. I don't need to do another fucking 24-hour stream or whatever. You know, I don't need to do another one of those.
Push the brake instead.
That's fine. Actually, they recommend pressing the brake while the car is off to make sure the brakes are in good shape.
Yeah.
It should get harder to press the more you do it.
Dude, this car is fucking invincible.
Yeah, I noticed that almost immediately after I got it. I've left the stone light on.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm bored of this.
All the way up to the airport just to pick you up.
So...
Alright, I want to get to the part where they argue and
stuff. Song
stuff.
for Aladdin.
Okay.
I want to be like the doctor in a lot of ways, but there's
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I want to hear about how FireBat is actually the
Master's
doctor.
theme. Ooh. Ooh. You know, there's a part of me that like I want to be like the doctor in a lot of ways, but there's a part of me that's the narcissistic side that's like, I want to be the
Oh, you're so bad.
Dude. Bro. I mean, this is their worldview,
Did
okay?
You brushed my hand away.
What the hell? Whoa!
This is the lens through which they view the world, okay?
Okay, that was ticklish. That was ticklish. Hey, hi there. I just realized
Hello.
When did I hit live stream?
Dude, we're pretending to not know.
About 10 minutes ago?
Because I'm so desperate to prove my point.
Oh, let's go.
Let's
go.
Forget a lot of things. Minor things, mind you.
That's why I like recording everything. Because I'm so desperate to prove my point.
You literally said.
No, it actually does the opposite. It proves that you're a habitual liar.
Things like when.
Yeah, it's like, dude, FireBat is so fucking embarrassing, dude.
I put that plate away.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. Like, pretending like they didn't know they were recording the whole time.
And one of two things comes out of my mouth: either a half an hour ago or.
Yes, in Washington State, it is illegal to drink alcohol or possess an open container of alcohol in a motor vehicle on a highway, public road, parking lot, punishable by a fine. Mm-hmm.
You didn't. I did. Or something like that.
I think it's gonna be okay. As
long as we're determined to make amends, I think.
I love how FireBat treats Tanya like shit and then expects Tanya to apologize and comfort them. I think that's really awesome.
To own up and acknowledge and all that.
I appreciate you being the first. This is the first time you came out to me for once. Usually it's the other way around. I'm the one who goes to her all the time.
Well, mostly it's because you grow impatient and show up anyway.
Yeah, impatient.
You know, she's touching it. Yeah, I don't know how she does it. She's a real trooper for that.
I guess that's one way to put it.
She's a real trooper.
Or bored. Or restless.
Or because I feel
majority of states won't allow drinking in a car, even if it's parked.
I feel like
yeah.
I need to be the one to say I'm sorry first.
Yeah, for good reason, because if you're in the driver's seat, it's like, oh, you got the keys, and you're sitting in the driver's seat, and you just drank, and you're not going to have the best judgment, and then, oh, I want to go somewhere, you know? And nobody's going to fucking stop you. Like, yeah, maybe it's for the better, you know?
That's what society expects of me, is to be the one to say sorry first. Not this
Well, yes, if you do something wrong, yes. If you're in the wrong.
It's clearly. Well, actually, it was your fault for starting up Minecraft.
Oh, look, it's Radman13. Everyone, point and laugh at this loser.
Dude, not FireBat immediately diverting attention away from the conversation because they might look bad.
Why are you giving money to Meritu when you have a child in the way? Because it's just 3.
Yo, good question. Good question. Yo, that's awesome. I agree.
And also, haven't you heard? I have a job. You fucking loser. Also, I just won a lawsuit, so I don't mind donating $3 at least for a month. So, judgment you want. Huge fan, bro. No, you're not. You're not a fan. You're just a fucking troll. You're one of
the trolls.
Femyoz's people. Nice try.
Dude, they always assume that it's one of my people because it's like they've seen them in my chat, but like a lot of the people in my chat are from other people. A lot of my viewers came from Malcolm. Like, come on. I just won a lawsuit, said no lawsuit winner ever. Yeah, and like won't be specific about the lawsuit. And by winning the lawsuit, what they really mean is Phaeton gave them money.
I think
crazy that the amount they won in terms of the lawsuit money was the exact amount of money that Phaeton always pays them. That's interesting.
Fucking retarded, Hangman. You actually
Oh, why did it do that? Okay.
What, Radman, if you're an actual fan of mine, you're fucking retarded for following someone like me. Yeah, and
dude, FireBat hates their fans.
Oh, so it's Trough.
That's fucked up. I might have to leave the FireBat family after that one.
Oh, geez, calm your tits.
Yeah, when the $4.57 class action check hits.
Okay, I'll calm down. Okay, I'll be nice, Radman. I'll be nice for once. I will stop being a dick towards you and block.
Don't donate to streamers if you have a car seat for an expected child. True, and I say this as a streamer. I'm incentivized to say the contrary, but yeah, if you're expecting to have a child and you don't even have a car seat, buy that before you donate to me, okay?
Can you?
Yeah, I won the lottery. Parentheses, Phaeton is my friend.
I'll be nice.
Oh my god. I'll be nice.
You know, it's really
Dude, it sounds like it was said by a 4th grader.
What's really messed up about this whole situation we're in right now?
What is?
I always start with this. Just apologize.
I think you said that already.
Did I?
Just not on here.
Oh my god.
Like, I don't even...
Dude, they're always making it about Sarah
care that
Faye.
you told me sorry at this point. That's not what I'm airing about. I just wish you would just say, hey, I'm sorry for drinking like shit. And stop justifying your behavior, but that's never gonna happen.
Well, again, what does her behavior consist of that you have an issue with?
I'll show it. I won't hide it.
Oh my god.
Show Radman's massive.
Yeah, I do find it interesting that FireBat thinks they have any amount of fans.
Jeez.
Dude.
You should have override that.
Show it.
Sake.
Another moderator just handled it.
It's probably you, actually. You probably are the other moderator because it does the same thing to me.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my god. FireBat is horrific at this.
There's 2 different people. You don't live with the same person.
So here's my honest opinion, and I need to ask this while we're here.
As opposed to your dishonest opinion. Okay, great.
Until you head back into the apartment and go back to job hunting. Why are you with me when you know that I'm a piece of shit?
Okay, this is the most manipulative fucking question imaginable. Okay.
I could ask you the same thing.
I don't like when people do that.
I'm not just to myself like Phaeton and dealt with so many leeches with when my home was destroyed. I had to cash out on home insurance. I hate FireBat for more than just the rape. Yeah. I mean, I also hate FireBat for more than just the rape, but the rape is the main thing. I hate them for.
If I wasn't to answer that, what would you say?
You were somehow this flawless god?
Yes, flawless trans woman thingy bob. Thingy-bob. I'm a thingy-bob now. I am the thingy-bob, not Violet.
I mean, it's just embarrassing, dude. Why are we posting this on main? Ugh. Gross.
My question.
Moments like this.
Oh, when we make
or
it
despite that you say those things about me, but at the end of the day, open the door.
I'm fine. It's okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are they about to vomit? I mean, dude, considering the fact that I'm watching FireBat, I mean, me too, girly, but like still.
Open the door.
Dude.
I'm fine. It's okay.
That's what they are.
Dude, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever heard FireBat apologize to Tanya unless it only benefits them or is a manipulation tactic of control. True.
I'll say to open the door.
Yeah, throwing up from like 2 or 3 buzz balls.
I'm fine. It's fine. I was doing this earlier. It's fine.
Oh, great.
Just be calm. It's okay. If I didn't want people to open the door. You know me.
Yeah, don't worry. Even though it seems like I'm about to puke in the car and make it smell like shit forever. You know, because that's how the fuck are you meant to get that out of the seat? Don't worry, I'm not gonna open the door. I'm
I will
fine.
and open the door and puke out the door. What is your
Yeah, I really trust FireBat's reaction time.
No,
Make a
there.
loud noise and cover your mouth.
Yeah, and then if it was actually coming through,
It would go through your hands. Your hands are not this infallible force field that prevents all vomit from getting onto the car seat. You fucking idiot.
Open the door. It's okay. Calm down.
I woke up after 18 hours just to watch FireBat. Hell yeah, dude.
Is it true Midnight is the other FireBat channel? Nope. A lie out of hell.
Nightmite, actually.
Nightmite? Don't talk shit about Nightmite. I like how.
Dude, wait, isn't that the guy that like said he wanted to debate me, but then like never followed through on it or whatever? Like never reached out to me or anything? Was it that guy? He wanted to like debate me on behalf of FireBat
Yeah,
or
I just
whatever?
asked you if Nightmite's the other FireBat channel.
No. So I have two channels. There's TransFireBat and then there's TransChristianBat. Those are the only two channels.
Dude. The amount of channels they fucking ran through is crazy.
That I have up and running with actual content on them. For the time being, one's devote, for like gaming and all that. The other one is like this, where I'm just kind of.
Right.
Why are you drinking?
Yeah, doing buzzballs in the car, which is illegal, by the way.
What are you drinking out of a ball can?
It's called Buzzballs. They've been on sale for like a few years now.
Chat, we're 10 likes away from 150. Can we get 150 likes, chat? Just 10 of you. If surely there's at least a few of you that haven't liked. We could get at least a little closer. I'd like to get 150. That'd be the most I've ever gotten in a horizontal stream, I think. At least while live.
But your local...
because I'm drinking alcohol, my dude. I'm drinking
It says
four of
what
these.
not why you
What am I drinking? Whoops. I'm drinking pineapple colada. It's not my favorite.
Buzzballs are available at most alcohol suppliers. And now they make like half-gallon size.
Buzzball. We love buzzballs. Everybody. Buzzing for buzzballs, dude. It's not the same without Trough. It doesn't hit the same. I miss Trough. He made these so much more fun.
Ones. Like, this was their first model.
I couldn't find the big one.
Shush. This was their first model, like the
like the stream right now, or FireBat will rape you.
little, serving size ones, and they have like these half-gallon ones that are probably like
Yeah, we do miss Trough, okay?
very expensive because alcohol's not cheap.
I might walk back over there at some point and grab a freaking apple and just to overrun the taste.
Apple. Apple.
The green one.
Oh,
isn't that apple?
I don't know.
Yeah, I miss Trough Swansea, but he should also prioritize his mental health. I agree. Trough Nation forever. Yeah, Trough will live on in our hearts, okay? But yeah, he should prioritize his mental health for sure. I agree with that.
If you're actually that sick, you really should open the door.
I'm not. I'm fine.
Maybe you should even come inside so you just have...
Yeah, no, what you need to do is just like take more sips of your buzzball.
I can just
clearly.
have a trash can in front of you.
Like the stream, you'll wake up in FireBat's bed. Yeah, with FireBat inside of you, okay?
Are you sure you're gonna be okay with me walking in like this?
It's a walk, not a drive. So, yes?
No. You have job hunting to do, and last thing you need is to deal with someone like me in the car. So let me deal with myself.
What was the point of asking the question,
Take a mess
then?
with my car, then what?
Then I'll clean it up.
Dude. Are you fucking serious?
With what?
Yeah, with what? Good question. Not like FireBat.
Get rid of the personal vacuum. I'm such
Oh
a
my
fucking
god.
retard.
Yeah, with FireBat entering you, okay?
You're gonna be looking in here for a while.
You did not need to add that last part, Femyoz. Oh, I absolutely did.
Let's go.
I think the Trough just needs to stay off drinking. Maybe I don't know him that well, but it's definitely not helping. Yeah, well, yeah, no shit. Being an alcoholic doesn't help you with your mental health. I think that goes without saying.
Come on.
I don't think anyone's claimed to the contrary.
I don't care what you do in the privacy of our home because, like, it's hardwood floors. That can be easily mopped.
Can you just trust me that I'm not going to puke in the car?
Not really. Not for that noise.
I ever puked outside of the car.
Yeah.
Other than the
Puking
one
outside of the car is a lot better than puking inside the car. Like, come on.
time, because I was so stressed from fucking.
Also, I would hope that every time you've puked, it would have been outside the car.
Dude, we're really doing
yes,
this.
there was more than one.
Well, here's the difference. I can open the door.
Yeah, press like or FireBat will finish inside you.
Right,
Gross.
what? Well, I've done that before in my dad's car.
Yeah, if you're fast.
And that's despite them promising not to because they're an expert at the pull-out method, like Destiny.
Fast enough. I know that alcohol sickness can strike really fast.
You don't think I'm fast enough?
I mean, we're sitting
No, we don't trust your reflexes, FireBat. No one does.
ways.
Yeah, all to do
For
is open the
fuck's
door and
sake.
puke. It's just that simple.
Why don't you have the door open preemptively for when you inevitably puke?
How can it be? I just open the door and puke.
You could have the door open already. Why don't you?
Just please, just go. Just let me finish this by myself.
Oh my
I don't mind.
god.
You continue to be watching this and being here with me.
Dude. Well, yeah, so much for Tanya. If you come here and apologize, I'll spend time with you and turn the stream off. Yeah, so much for that.
Can't be with the one I love.
Oh my lord. FireBat, what are we doing?
Why are you kicking me out?
Tanya is too sweet for her own good. What the
Well,
fuck?
because of
Yeah, or at least open the window. Yeah,
people
exactly.
like Radman. Careful, bro. Just
Yeah, I'm more focused on Radman 11 than my wife.
being in a
My stupid bitch wife.
driver's seat and
Ugh.
drinking will get you in trouble where I am.
Stupid pregnant asshole.
Well, I don't know where you are, but I'm in Washington, so I came back. Did your wife apologize? Yeah, she apologized. We're good now. FireBat, Amy.
Oh my god.
Amy Rise. Uo. FireBat, Amy Rise. Up.
I don't trust FireBat. I trust them as much as the frames I can get by throwing. Or sorry, farness I can get by throwing an anvil. Sorry, I misread that.
Army.
Fuck, I'm illiterate. I'm actually FireBat maxing out here. We are FireBat Kirk.
Dude, just think nasty. Just be blunt. Are you an actual fan or are you just a fake person that's just like, oh yeah, I'm a fan, but I'm not?
Do you think you have actual fans, FireBat? Be so for real.
Just be honest with me. I'm drunk. I'm probably not going to remember this conversation of being honest. Like, anyone could ask me anything right now, and I would...
Shouldn't need to apologize for shit, FireBat. Can sync. Sorry. FireBat can sync in their own shit they created. Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to stop myself from being honest.
I misread that because of lack of comma.
Oh, greatest weakness.
Actually, it is.
Dude, I'm actually FireBat maxing. I'm actually illiterate now. What the fuck?
What is? The word what?
No, being drunk and being too blunt and honest.
I
Like, you can admit to anything.
I literally just
Yeah, that's the number one issue with FireBat. Is they're just too honest. Much like Onision.
asked you what your greatest weakness is.
Being drunk, being too honest.
That's their number one weakness, is that they're too honest and their heart is too big because they actually have two hearts because they're the doctor. That's their biggest weakness, guys.
Well, before you met me.
Sarah.
What without a person?
Oh my god. For fuck's sake. This is pain. This is painful, dude. This is actually so painful.
I feel like Martin came to that. Face that. Right.
Yes, my face.
See? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, like Chris Chan, FireBat is honest and true.
Half of my smile is stronger than the other half as well.
Yeah, they're really not that different drunk. That's true.
I think it's just a common affliction.
Why?
Why is what difficult?
Transition. Why am I even transitioning?
Good question, FireBat. Why are you
I'm
transitioning?
fucking retarded.
True, I agree. That's true.
Like, here I am. I'm like, oh, I'm a woman. I'm a trans woman. And then, like, I'm like, I won't even go through the lengths of shaving my face permanently.
True.
Yeah.
How much more can Femyoz endure before she loses her mind? Good question.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
apparently it's the way you feel about yourself.
Yeah, they're just like the blue heart goddess,
Here we are.
guys.
There's both chili. Wait, is that the whole name? Oh, it is. Yeah.
I just want what is best for you, FireBat. Okay, I'll take that as your answer. Thank you for saying
Neither Batman and Spider-Man are best friends, and they live next door to each other. There's literally a cartoon about it.
Batman would beat him. Period.
Harriet Queen.
Because Batman has intelligence.
And
was Femyoz ever sane to begin with? No.
He would just do research on Spider-Man and then come up with a gadget to defeat Spider-Man.
How to permanently shave face, please? Laser hair removal or electrolysis.
And Spider-Man's got some super strength and super speed.
Yeah.
They look like a potato when they lay their head down. They look like a potato no matter what.
It's got the reflexes of a spider.
How many times has Green Goblin and Doc Ock almost creamed the fuck out of Spider-Man?
Yeah, keyword here is almost.
Creamed the fuck out of Spider... Dude, why does it have to be sexual?
No,
What the fuck?
But here's the thing. Batman is not acting like a villain. He's a
Kind of
hero.
Megamind. He would win some. I would almost.
Yeah, but guys, you don't understand. Okay, you don't understand because Batman is one of the good guys. It's like, that's our level of analysis is, well, no, he's doing this because he's the bad guy. And this other guy is doing this because he's the good guy. That is unironically FireBat's level of media analysis.
Twin others.
I love Megamind. Megamind! Oh my... Oh, I want to watch that. Dude, that's so relatable.
That's so
Hey,
relatable, guys.
Are you still on Grindr? Nope, I haven't been on Grindr for like months. But fun fact.
Months. Dude, you've been with your wife for 3 years. Oh my god, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this
When I
shit
was
up,
on Grindr,
man.
I actually found what's her name? The trans person that really fucked up at Disneyland. What's her name?
Lily Tino.
I used to talk to her about her all the time.
Oh my god.
Lily made a reference about a hot dog and a dick, how it gets surgery.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, I'm gonna turn my marshmallow wand into a marshmallow tunnel. Yeah.
I know her friend, the bald one. She actually lives
I know her friend, the bald
very
one.
close.
Great.
That's all I can say.
Oh my god. What are we saying, man?
It's always awkward when I shutting up now, shutting up now. Don't get me to say it. Shut up. Yeah, there's
Oh god, this is painful, man. Trans girl and Grindr, why would a trans girl go on a gay dating app? To be fair, there if you're like doing T for T, then like go for it. Honestly, because like you can meet trans girls there that are, it's like usually they'll be like bisexual, but they'll be on there because it's like, well, it's just where you get like all the closet men to hook up with you, I guess. I don't know. I'm lesbian and I've gone on there just for the trans girls. But FireBat is totally one of those people that's like, I use it to make friends too, okay? Yeah.
Spider-Man. Fuck no. Superman is stronger, smarter, and faster than fucking Spider-Man.
Dude, we're actually doing this. No. Superman is better than Spider-Man, guys. Spider-Man isn't as good as Superman. Like, we're actually doing this. We're like, this is like, again, it sounds like an 8-year-old making an argument. Hello, Frozen Bun. Good to see you again.
Batman and Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You said Superman.
I know. I just said if Batman can defeat fucking Superman, then he can fucking.
Dude, this is like, we're actually, dude. FireBat power scaling is the last thing I wanted to see, man.
Defeat Spider-Man.
Yeah, power scaling is already cancer.
No, the real question is.
Also, that's not necessarily the case. It doesn't follow FireBat because, like, if you take Star Wars, for example, like, you could have a rock, paper, scissors scenario where Anakin defeats Count Dooku, who defeats Obi-Wan, who defeats Anakin. So, like, no, it's not necessarily going to be the case. That doesn't follow.
Spider-Man versus Batman. That's the real question.
Don't ask to give advice, just give it.
Can I give you a piece of advice? I said
I
before.
give you a piece of
Let me
advice.
take a guess.
Stop asking for permission. Just type it.
Let me take a guess. Is your advice that I should leave YouTube and never come back? Because it's never going to happen, bro. Everyone knows.
Does Jeffrey Epstein beat FireBat with prep time? Probably.
Spider-Man wins.
Because FireBat doesn't prep at all, so they immediately lose.
Okay. Why would Spider-Man win? I played enough Batman games.
I don't know, man. It doesn't really matter.
No.
I think they're just saying it to be contrarian and to fuck with you, really.
That Batman would beat the fuck out of Spider-Man.
Yeah, guys.
No, I said it.
We'll never actually know.
Oh my god, we're 8 likes away from 150. Let's go. Smash like, everyone. We're so close to 150 likes.
Comes and goes. It's okay now.
We're also close to the end of the stream, but
I keep telling you it's okay. If I want to puke, I will open that door. Trust me.
Do you even feel nauseous?
No.
Tanya is way too nice to FireBat. Tanya deserves better.
But it's going to hit you lightning fast.
I'm writing a book. I'm going to make a character after FireBat. Oh god.
Yeah.
That's going to be a terrifying character.
Open the door.
Show me how fast you can
think
open the door right now.
Before you talk.
I feel like if I sent you pics of me, but I didn't want to have an active relationship, that would make it worse, not better, right? Out of curiosity. Nah. No, I would not make it worse. Listen, I flirt with people all the time, okay? I would not worry about it. Listen, I'm the kind of person where, like, for me, unless I get invested enough in somebody, it's like an out of sight, out of mind kind of deal. Like, I get a lot of DMs from people. I just like to talk to people when I'm lonely. You know. But I also oftentimes fear getting too close to people because that makes me extra vulnerable when I don't want to be. But, you know. What do you mean,
Like, man, you dig yourself a hole sometimes and it gets you in trouble.
Oh, show me how fast you can.
Girl, you're awesome. Thank you.
Without breaking the car next to you. Second try doesn't count. Because you already retracted.
FireBat, what are we doing?
The only thing that stopped me was my teeth.
Maybe you should put them in a different spot.
No, I wouldn't do the thing that actually makes sense, Tanya, you stupid bitch.
Okay, Woody Woodpecker.
No, I was thinking of Doctor Who when I said that.
Oh,
I hear Woody Woodpecker.
Dude, they're always thinking of some stupid reference.
What? I was thinking of freaking Zorro. Someone called me a peckerwood a couple days ago. The only thing was that Zorro, like when the
Oh
guy
my
with
god. I can't. I can't with
Also,
this.
Babin. Oh, think before you talk. Why?
Will you stop scrolling? And not
Oh,
that
there we
one.
go.
Wait. Also, Babin.
Hold on.
Oh, think before you talk. Don't remove them for that. I'm
Not that one.
Wait, someone else? Why?
Will you stop scrolling and just read the messages that are
Why
right
were you
there?
on Grinder when you had and still have a pregnant wife?
True.
Because reasons.
Good question.
Exactly, because reasons.
Dude.
Lolcow. You know what? I don't mind explaining this. I was trying to find the person that knows freaking what's her name.
Oops, I forgot to do
Lily
timeout.
Tino, I don't believe that for a second.
I'm not
I don't
looking to
believe
cheat on
that.
my wife.
Yeah, I was on Grinder to find Lily Tino's friend. Yeah, so true.
For any of that. What
That's what we all use Grinder
I was
for.
looking for was just people to talk to who are like me. You know, there's very few people. And Grinder, it's not just all about cheating. Like for some people, it's for
For some people, it's not about cheating. Okay, guys.
Sex and all that. But for me, like my wife knows.
But for me, I don't use Grinder for sex and cheating. Okay, my wife knows. I'm on there to make friends with like a bunch of random black guys for no particular reason. They just so happen to have poppers at their place. Okay,
Yes, I know this. I have.
What if I sent you something sus? Then I might like it. I don't see what the issue would be.
No intention of cheating on my wife. I have no intention. I have no desire to actually go through with it. Like, don't get me wrong. There are some attractive people I've talked to on FetLife, but this is.
Also, I may or may not trying to entice you, just asking. Yeah, no worries.
Not who I want to be, you know.
You don't want me to make friends with black guys? What are you, a racist? Yo, true. FireBat could use that line of argumentation.
Did genuinely feel bad for cheating on my wife, which is why I won't do it. So,
dude,
thank you for hiding over that was. Now, why did you
meant to put them in timeout?
Oh no! I'll
pressed
fix
the
it.
wrong
I'll
button.
fix it. I'll fix it.
No, it's spooky.
Spooky
Oh my
skeleton.
Lord. All right, we're doing like a dead meme from like 2012. Epic, cool. Blushing Femyoz. I don't blush. Shush. Femyoz dating a fan arc. It would not be dating. Okay, that's not what that is. Flirting with people is not the same as dating.
Let's unhide them. There you go, buddy. I'm sorry they got hid.
But yeah, for the record, my Discord is hold on, let me put it in the chat. Including the dot. That's my Discord. Blah blah blah. There we go.
We'll just let be. Let be. I mean, it's a harmful.
I added you already. Did you add my like current account? Because like my other one got banned. Okay, Discord hates me. So add my. Oh, I gotta accept. Okay, give me a sec.
Question. What the master question?
It is a harmful question.
It's a harmless question. Who cares? Like, I don't give a fuck. Okay, if people know that I have fetishes or that I'm on Grindr once in a while, or I'm on Grindr once in a while, you know what
trying
I'm
to dig up dirt on.
What you're saying is that you're still on Grindr. Very, very interesting. Very interesting stuff, I must say. All right.
Oh, guess what? Good luck. My wife's here with me. Why would you ask me about Grindr when she's right here?
Well, probably because she's right there. What do you mean? Did I even send you a friend request, Femi? I have no idea. Feel free to send
Oh,
one.
that man has throat cancer. Get it right.
Tell me, you will. No kids. So I talk like a fucking retard.
I run my own Discord server and it mogs FireBats unless FireBat deleted their own server. Feel free to invite me. Yeah, it's not just that FireBat has fetishes. It's that they're a degenerate who displays their kink all over the place, including church. And they're also a rapist.
Yeah, I think it was like an honest trailer or something where like the narrator says something like, and presenting Batman and his ongoing battle with throat cancer.
I'll be right back. Keep them entertained, please.
Just like millennial humor.
I need to do a thing.
I need to take a whiz.
Yes, whiz bang.
You guys, I'm not the only one that has to pee on stream. What is Tanya like when FireBat's not there? I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like she's particularly interested in the stream. Yeah, FireBat's like entertain the stream while I'm gone, and Tanya just says nothing.
Okay,
that's epic. That's fucking awesome. W Tanya.
Yes, I use the
I don't believe that. That was not that. No, that did not sound like
tree
you did.
sap.
Ugh. What the fuck?
Wait.
No, you did not wash your hands, did you?
So what's going on? The responding to the trolls troll streams stink. Wait, what?
Those are
FireBat,
the best ones. Those are the greatest.
you should stream like this.
5 nights at FireBats?
Or
Oh, yeah,
when you
dude.
just chat. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Is, you know, hey, I unblocked you, Spooky Joe. I know you're not a troll. You're
Chat, dude, how much longer of this can I take? We've been going for over 9.5 hours now, man. I said I was only gonna go for 8 hours. We've been going for longer than that, alright? We've got, you know, we've had a good run. We've had a good run. I don't know if I can do more of whatever the fuck this is. Alright, this is something else entire. Also, why does this look so cursed? Okay. Never mind, man. Never mind. Or do I keep going? What do you guys think? Do I keep going? Aw, man. Do you guys want me to keep streaming? What do you guys think? My hair's a mess. It's a mess, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Much better. Ah. We'll be here for part 2, but keep going if you can handle it. Hell yeah. True A-loggers never stop. I guess I'm not a true A-logger. Don't torture yourself, Femi. Yeah, I know, but as soon as I stop stream, I feel like I might regret it and be like, oh, I wish I had kept going, but it's not, there's not enough for me to, like, do another stream on right now, you know, and have energy for it. You know, it's like, I don't know, I'm conflicted. I'm very conflicted, okay, guys? Alright. But keep going if you can, but if not, eep. Maybe we do like a dono thing where it's like, guys, if you donate, every $10 that gets donated is, wait, is like another 30 minutes of stream. There we go. $10 through Streamlabs, though. It has to be through Streamlabs. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz, because I want to encourage people to use the Streamlabs link. $10, every $10 through Streamlabs, per the request of the person donating, of course, equals another 30 minutes of me streaming, okay? How about that? We could do something like that, where it's like, if you guys want me to keep going, I'll keep going, but I bet. Alright, but it has to be through Streamlabs, so that I get all the money. Because that way I'm getting paid like 20 bucks an hour type of deal. It's like 10 bucks for 30 minutes. Alright, 10 bucks for 30 minutes. Yeah, 10 USD specifically, 10 USD. I almost forgot to specify that. How could I forget? Whatever you want to do is cool. If I send nudes, how long does stream go? Depends on how good the nudes are, okay? In that case, depends on how good... You don't have to tell me twice. I know, I'm sorry. I'm autistic, okay? I always try to be clear about stuff. When I make money, I plan to donate hella much. Hell yeah. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that. That'd be epic. That would be fucking epic, bro. I mean, I'm hot, but the pics will be shit. Yeah, fair enough. Well, you being hot would make the pics better, though, right? Now I gotta see what you look like, because now you're talking a big game. Now you're talking a big game. Alright. We're gonna keep going for... I sent my face? Okay, let me take a look. Do you want me to... Wait, did you? Yeah, okay, yeah. I won't post you. Yo, smash? W? But like also you're like me. You're like rot maxing right now. Based. But yeah, I would. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah. All true Femyosers are rot maxers. Yo, true. Truth nuke. Alright. We're gonna keep going for a little bit longer and then we'll end stream. Unless the money says otherwise. Unless the money tells me to keep going, basically.
asking a genuine question. I'm okay. It's okay. I'm the one that unblocked you because I'm the queen of this channel. And you, Femyoz tears.
You're the queen of rape.
Tears were inside
So
out.
different from mine.
True. Femyoz tears.
I
That's
don't know.
facts,
I
yeah.
guess it's just how it is.
I haven't said
You were on Grindr to make friends. Yeah.
Bullshit.
I mean, I'm trying to find people that are like me, and when I try to make friends with freaking YouTube, like with fucking Married to You and everything, and they fucking...
I would from Femi is a huge compliment. Ah, fair enough. Face card accepted is stream extended. I'm not going to be extending the stream based on that, okay? I need money to extend the stream, okay? Alright, anything else is just, you know,
Say,
extra.
oh yeah, I'm not friends with FireBat. I don't care about her. You know, yes, I'm gonna look to
What if I send FireBat's nudes? Would that add more to the time, or would you end? I would just end stream.
other places like FetLife and freaking Grinder
I mean, I did the server finally. Congrats, Space.
to make friends who are like me. You know, you have no idea what it's like to be me.
What about the sus ones? What about them?
And not have any friends because all your friends were Christian. And all your Christian friends.
Yeah, so the best way to go is go to Grinder to find a bunch of big black men with BBCs and poppers, right? It's just a coincidence though that all of FireBat's friends are black now.
Look at you and go, you're not worth.
It's just because they're super
being in
anti-racist,
your life.
and they only meet them one time though.
It sucks. The last time I was on Grinder to cheat on my wife was what?
Dude. The fact that they're asking their wife this on stream is fucking crazy to me.
August 2025, I think. And I apologize
for
for that.
fuck's
I'm not
sake.
going to feel guilty about that anymore.
I'm not gonna feel guilty about it anymore. Wife? Remember the time that I cheated on you? I'm not gonna feel guilty about that.
Yeah, that's a memory.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah, the normal amount of times to cheat on your spouse is actually 0. That's true.
I'm drunk right now. You can say whatever the fuck you want. I'm not going to get angry at you.
Oh my god. Yeah, we saw how that turned out.
Just say it. Just say what you want to say.
Why are you oversharing this?
Because I don't give a fuck about what people think about anymore. You inspired this, by the way. Turns out she was
I can be sober and do that. You have to be inebriated to do that. That's the difference.
Yeah, even when I'm not inebriated right now. I'm not going to fuck about what Femyoz and everyone says about this.
Yeah, FireBat just doesn't care.
Yeah, and guess what? Even when I'm not inebriated, I've said it online all the times. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you also lie when you're sober as well, we know.
I have a fucking Femi Pants. A freaking
Femi Pants?
Poopy Perry Gaming.
Yo, Poopy Perry Gaming is great though. That's W Snark right there.
The Pig Live says about me. It's just going in circles. The same thing over and
W the
over and over
mentioned.
again. They're fucking pathetic. They're too much of a coward to come into my live stream and tell me to my face how pathetic I am. Because
So
they know I'm not
true.
actually pathetic. They just make shit up. Let's
True.
see. Marichu has a taint and there's nothing.
It's not letting me send. If you send it, make sure that you're sending it through with where your display name is it has to be one word. You can't have like an underscore or anything or a space. Sent you a friend request, Femi? All right, I'll
They
accept
can do
that.
about it. What's a taint?
It's something everybody has.
I have a taint too.
So do I.
What's your point, Radman.11?
Dude,
That makes sense.
every human has a taint, not just men.
Marvel or DC?
Did you not know that our skin also covers like our internal organs as well?
Marvel or
Crazy.
DC?
Crazy thought, I know.
Marvel.
You're welcome, by the way. You guys get this exclusive once in a yo. Ooh, what's this? Oh, lovely. Sorry, I just saw something else. Yo. Here, let me. Okay, there we go. Yo, this looks awesome. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something else. I can't reveal what that is. That's something else. Dude. Okay, that's also epic. Okay, sorry, dude. Now I'm getting distracted by my phone. Oh my god. But yeah, you guys send a lot of friend requests. Alright, anyways, and then the other thing. Yo, thank you so much. More T Merrier for the 20 saying 1 hour of stream time, please. Thank you. Alright, 1 more hour it is. Sounds good to me. Alright, starting now. Alright, 9 hours 46. So 10 hours and 46 minutes. Alright.
That's a hard question. I'm kind of a mixture of both. Like, I like DC because of Batman, of course. But I also like Marvel because I like Iron Man.
Right.
There. I put my input.
Judging on my personality, neither Dark Horse.
Dude.
There's one
FireBat
other
sucks
one.
at this.
I was like,
Oh boy. It's his publisher.
what the hell?
I didn't even knew that until you said it just now. I didn't even know you didn't know where he came from. It's Dark Horse Comics.
Yes, 07 more T Merrier. We love to see it. W more T Merrier. You get more chill Femyoz vibes because I am a little bit tired.
I'm Gabby's right now.
I'd have to drive you.
All right, we dude, and then it's like the most like brimstone shit ever on FireBat's
Yeah, I can
end.
get the Goblin Mask back anytime I want. All I have to do is ask for it.
Whining about it.
Dude. Not the fucking black goblin
Just
mask.
ask about it. Just be like, hey, can I have it?
Oh my god.
You could go back and
Granted, I don't think that Phaeton would miss it if he had to give it away. I don't think he would care.
If there was a Batman mask at Gabby right now, I would buy it.
Crinkle, crinkle. Very funny John Diaper
But I'm
mask.
thinking twice. Just like that. Just like
that's a dangerous question, Bled. There's too
what did
many.
Bled say? What did Bled say? What's going on?
Not that one.
Oh.
It's not. It's showing normally.
Hmm?
It says right there. Just
If you could pick in time and change one thing, what would it be?
It's a dangerous question because it hinges, for me at least, it hinges on all of my regrets, and it's kind of painful for me to talk about. I mean, why else would you change it if you didn't regret it? You know? Yes, this happy memory must go. No, it's always hinged on regret.
10 years ago.
What happened 10 years ago, FireBat? Would you like to clarify?
I didn't rape Seraphe, but I didn't exactly respect her either.
But there's comics for
Her what? You were gonna say consent, weren't you? If you don't respect somebody's consent, we have a word for that.
Mass Effect. I didn't even know that.
If I could change what happened 10 years ago, I would do it without even thinking twice.
Wow, you would not commit rape? Awesome job.
I would hop in a TARDIS.
That was like about to be a confession.
Fly back in time, go back to that.
Yeah, I didn't rape her, but I didn't not rape her either, okay?
Leverage me. Maybe slap myself a little bit, give myself a hug and say, you're better than this, stop acting like a fucking retard. And then maybe things would be different.
Yeah, so true, so true.
But here's the thing, we live in reality. Time travel doesn't exist. So until someone invents time travel,
to prevent me from being a rapist.
Dark Horse did.
But then you'd also create a paradox, because then you wouldn't travel back in time in order to stop yourself from being a rapist. But, you know, just saying. Yeah. Rewriting fiction through reality. Or sorry, reality through fiction is normal. True.
The Mass Effect comics
It is somehow blocked on my end.
You know what's good when you have to constantly impromptu mention that you did not rape someone? True. That's how you know somebody isn't a rapist.
Because he's the only one I'm not seeing.
Oh, I guess you blocked him.
I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, I mean, this person speaks in Doctor Who references.
My blockages.
We must remember that.
Settings.
You know, I'll be real with you. I did that research today, and I don't even remember. I think you go to like Google settings, and then there you go.
Who's George Vasquez?
Wait,
don't touch my don't.
Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake!
That's Radman right there.
No, is that why it says Radman.11?
So you blocked him from something at some point.
No.
No.
I had no idea.
Okay. We're gonna skip ahead a little bit.
Small hand tremors is...
Everything's against me. That's what it feels like.
True, the world is against FireBat. FireBat's fighting an uphill battle here.
Annoying.
They're the bravest rapist of them all, okay?
I can't believe a rent was $500 or $600 today. How much money?
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. See, you pressure me.
Yeah, FireBat is being genocided, okay?
So much to come on, I can't even pay rent.
Alright, dude. FireBat has the right to defend themselves from rape victimstein, okay? Rape victimstein is a terrorist organization that has been targeting FireBat and Yahoo, and the FireBat family has a right to defend itself, okay? Alright,
Yeah,
listen.
That's fine. Apparently, so the reason why I didn't pay rent.
$600 because you paid for the first.
Everyone hates rapists. I could see why FireBat would feel everyone is against them. They are real.
900, almost 1,000 earlier.
FireBat always blocks people for no reason. True.
Did you forget that already?
Yeah, I guess I did. See, I can make smart decisions.
Really? When?
So many smart decisions. I even forget my own smart decisions.
Radman, if I
Wow.
knew, I would tell you, but I block people.
Yeah, the FireBat Defense Forces.
Shush.
True.
I block people pretty indiscriminately, so it's not like I keep track of the reason.
What was that?
Shush. I block people pretty indiscriminately, so it's not like
Oh, okay. At first I thought they picked their nose. Glad they didn't do
keep
that
track
again.
of the reasons. It just
They thought about it. They definitely thought about
just
it.
happens. I mean, let's look at my Reddit account, for example, and how many people I blocked on there because as trolls be trolling, am I right?
These heckin' trolls, man.
Round 4. Wait. Were we done with 3 buzzballs? This is the last one.
Dude, the fact that they almost vomited from less than 3 buzzballs is crazy, by the way.
I'm gonna drink them too, so I'm not sure why you would be so surprised.
Just time
Where
passes
is
between. Let's see. Did you think the 15th Doctor is handsome?
Privacy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, because he's a black guy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he is quite decent looking, but like, I mean, we know why FireBat finds him attractive. Okay, we know why. Like, yeah, he's a good looking dude, right? That's what I would say. I'm not even into men, but it's like, yeah, he's like above average in terms of looks by quite a bit. But no, FireBat is fetishizing the fuck out of him. You know for a fact.
Yes. Not because I'm a BMW fetish.
Yeah, see, exactly. The way that they need to specify, it's definitely not because they fetishize black people, okay? Even though that's like the whole thing that they do on FetLife.
Yeah, not because of that. But because he was so... what's the word?
What else would it be?
Dude, and it makes it obvious it's because of their BMW
Hey,
thing.
if you could describe the 15th Doctor, the African-American, how would you describe his energy level?
Imagine being in a food aid line and you hear the sonic screwdriver noise. Yeah, you know it's FireBat. You instantly know.
Spastic as fuck.
I love spastic. Oh, him and Matt Smith, of all the doctors,
8, 9,
are the most spastic doctors.
18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I blocked 25 people on Reddit in the
25? Just 25?
In
That's
shush,
epic.
please.
W Tanya?
That was my... Oh, here we go.
Did they just call the black British dude an African American? Wait, fuck, I didn't even notice that, but yeah, they probably did.
25 people in the 12 years I've been on Reddit.
Dude, I'm so tired. I didn't even fucking notice that.
So, yeah, that's not a lot. Which tells you how thin at least
Dude, classic FireBat.
spread the trolls.
Classic
actually are.
FireBat.
Or maybe you just have a little more patience.
Or I just stop talking to people, and if I don't reply, they don't reply, and then I don't have to block them. But if they keep replying, then yes, I'll block them.
Real. W Tanya.
Parabastic and charming. Amen. Oh, dude. So I love Matt Smith. He's always been my favorite doctor out of all the doctors.
I mean, Matt Smith is pretty good. I don't disagree with that. Dude, while FireBat gives their Doctor Who takes, I'm gonna go take another piss, okay?
But the new doctor,
Be right back.
I absolutely love him. Like, out of all of them, he is the best doctor I think I've seen. Like, I like Jodie Whittaker because of the fact that she's a female doctor. But, like, the confidence, the fucking energy, I wish I could regenerate.
It looks pretty painful. I don't think I would wish that on anybody. Painful emotionally, painful physically.
So, I think for me, it's more like a mental regeneration, not a physical. Like, I wish I could just and like I'm a whole different person, but I'm still the same person. Like, if I could change my face into something else, I would do it without even thinking twice. If I had access to Time Lord technology, I would do it without even thinking twice.
You realize they don't get to choose their face, right?
Dr. Rizzler. Was that a Riddler joke, but he put his Riddler? Nice.
It's short for charisma, dude. Keep up with the times.
Wait. That's what Rizzler means? Dr.
Riz
Charisma?
is short for?
Dr. Charisma. Dude, that could be my channel.
I'm not even a Gen Z and I know this. How the hell do you not know this?
I would join them without thinking twice. If the doctor would appear right here, right now, in his TARDIS.
I mean, if you're a true Who fan, then everybody wants to be his companion. I want to be his companion.
I would love nothing more than spend time and go through the universe. Like, I would do it without even thinking twice. If I had the opportunity to experience this for myself, I would do it without even thinking twice. If BBC were to mess with me right now and say, "Hey, I would love you to be the next companion of the Doctor," I would do it without even thinking twice.
You've said that 3 different times now.
Yeah, I guess.
Would you do it without thinking twice? How about without thinking a third time?
But I'm a nobody, so BBC is never going to recognize me.
I mean, there's probably always auditioning for other companions. I just pretty sure you gotta be British or something. Probably. I don't know.
Be British to do it. We need American Doctor
Americans
Who.
are actually on. Dude, how many Americans are actually on that show? Like, what, one per
Not very
iteration,
many.
it seems.
Not very many. I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I have to go, but we'll be back soon. the Wizard of Oz. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's see. Yes.
Dude, a horrible time for me to like fucking like, you know, play the video because like, oh my god, I like. There's so many comments I wanted to make while I was peeing, but I couldn't because I was peeing. So we're gonna rewind a bit. We're gonna rewind. All right, and we'll you know.
I would do it. I'm thinking twice. If I had
okay, because there's a lot of comments I wanted to make.
Short for.
Wait. That's what it's means, Doctor.
Riz is short for.
Okay.
The mental regeneration.
Okay. Yeah.
But like, because of the fact that she's a female doctor.
Okay.
But the new
There's
doctor.
a lot of stuff I wanted to comment on.
I absolutely love him. Like, out of all of them, he is the...
Wow. I wonder if it just so happens to be the case that the person that has a BNWO fetish has the one black man doctor as their favorite. Coincidence? I'm sure.
Best doctor I think I've seen. Like, I like Jodie Whittaker because of the fact that she's a female doctor.
Right. So, like, not, like, because, like, you know, she's, like, a good actress or because of, like, her energy. Granted, I don't like the writing of the Chibnall era. I think that they did Jodie Whittaker dirty. But I think Jodie Whittaker did a good job, considering what she was given.
But, like... the confidence, the fucking energy, the...
Pretty sure all the well, not all the but a lot of the doctors are quite confident.
I wish I could regenerate.
You know, if I looked like you, me too, FireBat.
It looks pretty painful. I don't think I would wish that on anybody. Painful emotionally, painful physically.
It'd be worth it to not look like FireBat. Looking like FireBat's got to be painful, right?
I think for me, it's more like a mental regeneration.
I would want both if I was FireBat, okay?
Not a physical. Like, I wish I could just... and, like, I'm a whole different person.
Right.
But I'm still the same person. Like, if I could change my face into something else, I would do it without even thinking twice.
You know, if I looked like FireBat, same.
If I had access to Time Lord technology, I would do it without even thinking twice.
Well, yeah, considering the way you look, considering the way you look, yeah, I would too if I looked like you.
I feel like they don't get to choose their face, right?
I mean, to be fair, Tanya, the statistical probability of regenerating to something that looks uglier than FireBat is very low. So it's like, it only goes uphill, right?
Rizzler. Was that a Riddler joke, but he put as Riddler? Nice.
It's short for charisma, dude. Keep up with the times.
Wait, that's what Rizzler means? Dr.
Riz
Charisma?
is short for?
Dr. Charisma. Dude, that could be my channel.
I'm not even a Gen Z and I know this.
Dude doesn't even know what the fucking Rizzler is.
How the hell do you not know this?
I would...
Also, that's Gen Alpha slop, not Gen Z slop.
Join the way I'm thinking twice. If the doctor would appear right here, right now, in his TARDIS.
I mean, if you're
Right, of course. Guys, if the doctor appeared in real life, I would totally be his companion, guys.
Who fan? Then everybody wants to be his companion. I want to be his companion.
I would love nothing more than spend time and go through the universe. Like, I would do it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people
I
would.
would think it twice. If I had
yeah, a lot of people would.
opportunity to experience this for myself, I would do it and think twice. If BBC would...
But, like, I don't know, you can't even function as, like, a regular adult, so I don't know, man. I don't know if I believe that.
What mess me right now and say, hey, I would love you.
The doctor would beat the shit out of FireBat, true. I don't think FireBat realizes, like, the doctor would not fuck with them. The doctor doesn't like rapists.
To be the next companion of the doctor, I would do it without even thinking twice.
You said that 3 different times.
FireBat, why the fuck do you think the doctor would want you, of all people, as their companion?
No.
Come on.
Did you do it without thinking twice? How about without thinking a third time?
But I'm a nobody, so BBC is never going to recognize me.
I mean, there's probably always auditioning for.
Some streamers drown while others die of thirst.
I just pretty sure you gotta be British or something. Probably. I don't know.
Be British to do it. We need American doctor
Americans
too.
are actually on. Dude, how many Americans
Yeah. We need American Doctor Who. That would solve the issue.
on that show? Like one per.
Not very many.
It seems.
Not very many. I'm aware of.
Yeah.
I have to go, but we'll be back soon.
I'd throw myself at Femi too if I was her age. Yo, type shit. Type shit. Also, if you're a bit older than me, I wouldn't mind. But yeah. You want my Discord? So wait, what? Oh, you're talking to another chatter, I think. Also, your outfit is gorgeous. Thank you. Femi got the whole set.
The Wizard of Oz. Okay, that's kind of funny. Let's see. Yes, Doctor Who, please deliver me to the sexy aliens. I'm sorry, there's very few sexy aliens.
I think the lizard people look pretty cool.
They did, especially in Matt Smith's time. The Solarians? Solarians. Yeah. Dun, dun.
Sorry, I meant you got Femyoz. Wait, if you could, interested to use work, I'd be interested in some tips. I mean, I don't know anything. I'm not good at giving advice, I'm gonna be real.
What if Tanya had to stay behind? Would you still join the doctor?
Well, what if the doctor had 3 companions? So
I'm sorry.
I better not have to.
I don't like if I had to, yes. Sorry, I love you, but I'd be back.
FireBat, why would you say this?
For tea. Tea.
I believe Americans drink coffee.
I'll be back for coffee. But no, I think I want Tanya to join me for that. I think that would be fun. Dude, fuck that. I don't want to be the companion. I want to be the doctor.
Yeah, we know.
FireBat is the doctor, guys.
For some time.
Period. In a subject. No.
Period, queen. Okay, FireBat is the doctor. All right, no more questions. Okay.
We're on the line. Like, I want to be the Time Lord, victorious. You know.
Of course, FireBat is the doctor, guys.
Why would I settle being a freaking companion when it can be so much more? Wow.
Guys, FireBat is the first rapist doctor, okay? Rapists need more representation, okay? Rapist crossdressers need more representation in Doctor Who, and we've never had a rapist crossdresser doctor with a BNWO chastity fetish. And this would be the first one.
I'm the original, you might say. Well done, people. Don't get me going. I'll start doing Doctor Who quotes wherever. I've been.
That's exactly what we need, is more Doctor Who quotes.
So focused on Doctor Who for so long. I think for me, my way of coping with my trauma and the fact that I know that I'm or at least I think I know I'm like what everyone says about me, is because I like Doctor Who because he also has mistakes.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think that the Doctor has the same issue of you of accidentally raping people. You know, I don't think he ever slipped on a banana peel and whoopsie daisy, my dick is inside Sarah Faye's vagina now. Aw, man. Gosh darn it.
He destroyed it.
Yeah, the cage actually makes the sonic screwdriver noise.
True. People. Destroyed Gallifrey. He doesn't remember. And then as Matt Smith, he goes back and saves them because, well, he got some help. Which turns out to be I feel like, why do I feel like that's a manipulation from Missy?
Dude.
What if that was the point all along? What if Missy was manipulating Clara?
Oh my god.
Get the doctor to say Gallifrey.
Wow.
We're going with salads since I've been working so hard.
Am I the only one that just came to this conclusion? Can you speak in a British accent?
Which one? There's like 100 of them.
This is gonna be fucking terrifying.
If you know anything about Britain, they're spread very diversely. But you go for the. I'm more posh and you're more Cockney, aren't you?
Yeah, more Cockney.
Oh god, I'm scared.
I need to hear some. Wait, wait, there it is. There's Trough, his accent. I think he's partially, British and all that.
Partially.
Dude. This is awful.
I think he's partially British because of his accent and all that. That's how Trough sounds when he talks.
You're a bit off. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're like half Australian.
There's Mary Chu. She's very kind in how she talks. As she talks
Yeah, Mary Chu, known for being
about
kind.
how trans people, are fucking idiots, especially Femyoz. Sorry, Mary Chu, please don't hate me. $5 million, but can you never watch Doctor Who again? Ooh. No, I wouldn't do it for money. You couldn't pay me enough money to give me this watch Doctor Who.
Not even for $1 billion, really? Okay, bullshit.
I like Doctor Who because it really, I think for me, it brings out a part of me that wants to be, at least the desire anyway, to want to be better. Who is your most attractive troll? Purple Parrot Gaming for sure.
That was just a fucking lie.
You're acting this one, I'm drunk.
Purple Parrot Gaming is probably one of the ugliest. It's like, so like we're lying. The Purple Parry is like
Fucking hideous.
I bet Purple Perry Game is puking right now on his screen. Just
Do that too hard, it might become real.
I mean, Purple Perry would benefit from that, considering how much he weighs. You know, considering the fact that he's built like a fucking beluga whale. He's like this disgusting, ogre-maxing gorilla motor who, you know, is built like a bowling ball. It's like, yeah, he probably could benefit from, you know, a little bit of bulimia, you know? Like an eating disorder. Like if Perry were to like, you know, join, you know, ED, like Ed Tweet, you know, I think he would greatly benefit, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. You know, if he co-opted some of their eating habits, I think that might benefit him. You know, he's eaten at least, you know, 5 years worth of food in advance, and he needs to make up for it by not eating for 5 years. So, yeah. Anyways.
Why are you marrying me?
Why are you marrying me?
I'm not marrying. Why are you copying me?
Why are you copying me?
I'm not copying you.
Femyoz, have you seen the fan art that somebody drew of Perry Mpreg with Aiden Underground's baby? No, but that sounds fucking keen.
Copying you?
And canonically accurate too.
What is going on right now?
What's going on right now?
Why are you copying my every hand move?
Why are you copying every hand move?
I like eating poop.
That's a weird thing to say on live.
I knew you wouldn't copy me. You fucking coward.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you copying every hand move?
I like eating poop.
That's a weird thing to say on live.
I knew you wouldn't copy me.
FireBat likes eating poop confirmed.
Fucking coward.
Who knows you like eating poop?
I love eating poop so much. Oh.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you did. I'm gonna be real.
Kidding, guys. I was trying to get her to copy me and it failed epically.
That's stupid, dude.
Sometimes I wonder.
Sometimes you wonder what exactly FireBat. Would you like to be a little bit more specific with this one?
What? Let's see, $1 billion. Not even $1 billion.
Why does that feel like not a joke? Probably because it's not one.
That's how much I love and respect Doctor Who. You know, I know I'll never be a Time Lord or be the Doctor.
That's not true, FireBat. Don't let anyone convince you. You are the Doctor. You are a Time Lord.
Not the idea of it.
I saw a what-if question that said, if you're offered $1 trillion, $1 trillion, more money than I can even imagine, but the catch is World War III starts. Like, bro,
no.
That's not worth it. It's definitely.
Bro, you could spend that money to end World War III instantly, though. You could just be like, bro, I'm gonna give you guys some money. Y'all can chill the fuck out, bitch. Y'all bitch asses can chill the fuck out.
Probably not worth it. I mean, yeah, okay, let's get the money. Let's go get the money. Let's transfer it to my bank account right now. Sure, let's do it. And then World War III starts. Right. So now there's a war. How the hell am I gonna spend money in the middle of a war? Do you know how world wars work? No.
Wars are funded by money. The economy doesn't just magically stop as soon as there is a war. In many cases, it actually benefits depending on the circumstances, but...
Oh. They'd just be clamoring at me for...
Yeah, you could just pay every country to not fight.
Helping the cause or whatever.
I fully expected Femi to say a bitch-ass N-word. I stopped myself, okay?
No.
I stopped myself. I need to wash the chip particles off my hands. Give me a minute.
This is nice.
I would wish to also be granted war immunity, like no POWs, no people asking for crap from me, you know, just total war immunity.
Hey, I'm invincible. Look, I got liver courage, guys. Where's Malcolm when you need him? Hey, be honest with me. Who would win, me or Malcolm?
You. Win what?
What? Or win a physical fight? Who would win?
I don't know. How tall is Malcolm?
Look like they're about the same size as me, same arms.
They?
Apparently they're transgender. They're male to female. Or sorry, female to male. I'm so sorry, Malcolm. I wouldn't be surprised Malcolm's watching right now, snarking so badly.
Much about him.
Do you wish you could become pregnant? No, I'm not that delusional.
Jeez,
but yet I'm delusional enough to say I want to be the Doctor.
Or a father.
But I'm about to become a father.
Yeah, you still gotta watch.
How's that delusional?
You still gotta watch me do all the freaking things.
How's that delusional? You're about to become a baby's about to come out of your fucking vagina. I'm gonna be a father whether I like it or not. How's that delusional?
Can you stop yelling? And I will answer your question.
Oh, I'm sorry about yelling.
Just because you're not the one carrying the child doesn't mean you're not witnessing the one carrying the child.
You know what,
And look at how many repercussions have come from that. She's not even being born yet.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna be a fucking blessing.
As far as any day now comment, that's a lie.
Is it?
Because she still needs at least 2 more weeks to cook. Minimum.
2 weeks. Sorry, I'm off by 2 weeks. I profusely apologize. I thought it was right now. Apparently, we have 2 more weeks, and then the baby will be.
It's 36 to 42 weeks is the range. I'm only at week 34.
Sorry. I have horrifically timed both of these instances of me leaving. I'm sorry about that, guys. We're gonna rewind.
I'm the one carrying the child.
You know what?
Yeah, you still gotta watch.
How's that delusional?
About him.
Do you wish you could become pregnant? Malcolm.
I don't know.
Where's Malcolm when you need him? Hey.
Yeah, Malcolm,
be honest
where
with
are
me.
you?
Who would win, me or Malcolm?
Malcolm, easily. Malcolm would fucking body you, bitch.
When what?
What? Or win a physical fight? Who would win?
Obviously, Malcolm. Come on.
I don't know.
Obviously,
How tall is
Malcolm.
Looks like they're about the same size as me. Same arm.
Based on what? You don't even know how fucking tall they are. Hello? Not to mention they have testosterone in their system. Malcolm did martial arts. Oh yeah, Malcolm easily wins. Even if he's like 5'3". He looks like he's like 5... He looks 5'8", 5'9"-ish.
Hey?
Apparently...
He definitely looks like he's taller than FireBat. He gives off like... He kind of gives off like 5'8", 5'9" gay boy energy. You know what I mean? Like... That was sort of like the vibe that I got when I first found him. Like, I didn't even know he was trans. Like, I just thought he was like a gay boy. You know what I mean?
They're transgender. They're male to female. Or sorry, female to male. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Malcolm. I wouldn't be surprised if Malcolm's watching right now, snarking so badly.
Much about me.
You wish you could become pregnant. No, I'm not that delusional.
What? If you wish that you could have something, that doesn't mean you're delusional for wishing it if you can't have it. That's not how that works. Yes, we have officially reached the 10-hour mark. That's true. Like 15 minutes ago, actually. I don't know how tall Malcolm is. Yeah, it's like, I don't think anyone does. But yeah, he could easily body FireBat. But dude, I was so surprised when I found out that Malcolm likes women. I'm like, no way. He's such a gay boy, though. He gives off, like, gay boy energy. And I found that he's trans, and I'm like, oh, okay. Makes sense. He grew up around, or like, you know, engrossed himself in queer culture. Because that was sort of the reason I thought he was a gay boy, is because, like, he was using very, very, like, specific terminology that, like, you would only really hear in, like, the queer community. So I was like, okay, like, definitely a gay boy. But no, I was wrong.
But yet, I'm delusional enough to say I want to be the doctor.
Or a father.
But I'm about to become a father.
Yeah, you still gotta watch.
How's that delusional?
You still gotta watch me do all the freaking things.
How's that delusional? You're about to become a baby's about.
Yeah, I don't think either of these people know what the word delusional means. Like, it entails some sort of false belief, and I don't understand what either of the false beliefs are.
They come out of your fucking vagina. I'm gonna be
Okay, that's a really weird way of saying it.
a father whether I like it or
okay.
not. How's that delusional?
Can you stop yelling? And I will
Yeah, I agree. Why is FireBat
answer your
yelling?
question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's true.
Just because you're
least
not
we
the one carrying the
apologize.
child doesn't mean you're not witnessing the one carrying the child.
You know what?
And look at how many repercussions have come from that. She's not even being born yet.
Now I'm just confused.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna be a fucking blessing.
As far as any day now comment, that's a lie.
Is it?
Because she still needs at least 2 more weeks to cook. Minimum.
2 weeks.
FireBat lying? I never would have guessed.
Sorry, I'm off by 2 weeks. I profusely apologize. I thought it was
To be fair, serving a child does not make you a father inherently. True.
right now. Apparently, we have 2 more weeks, and then the baby will be.
It's 36 to 42
FireBat, I accidentally committed a rape. Therefore, I am innocent.
weeks is the range.
True.
I'm only at week 34.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. I can admit when I'm wrong.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. If it is a wish can grant you anything. When does the baby due?
Next year.
What?
You know, I never understood why I was so terrified to say around May.
My mother's birthday's in May, but that's not a very good
I
thing,
guess.
because you don't have the same relationship with her that I do.
No, I just encourage you to.
Don't change the subject. Answer the question. Question in the chat.
When did
Ripping
we do?
stuff.
May. We're on May 12th.
FireBat would actually have to stop up. That's true. That's true.
Roughly. But in 2 weeks, after that, it could be any time.
Basically. My body's already begun those stupid Braxton Hicks, which apparently are supposed to be painless, but mine are definitely not painless.
Yeah, what's up, FireBat family? Hashtag FireBat family. Hashtag Israel. Hashtag glory to Netanyahu. Hashtag sissy. Hashtag transgender. Hashtag crossdresser. Hashtag feminization. Hashtag BNWO. Hashtag TND. Hashtag rape. Haha. Yeah, dude.
They actually wake me up at night because they're so painful. So that's been fun.
Yes, very much entertaining.
I notice it's worse when I lay on my right side.
You look so entertained right now, FireBat. You look almost as bored as
Sucks
me.
because I have to switch sides because my hips are
So obviously very entertained.
sensitive to my body weight to not switch sides. So I'm just like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Just lose a limb, I guess? My legs are attached to my hips.
Dude, me when I'm paraplegic maxing. Yeah, hashtag epic. True.
Well, who's hot stuff now? At least I'm still in
They're
the
not so stupid here. It looks stupid at every angle, but yeah.
zone.
But yeah, very flattering angle. We love to see it. They look very,
This
very
might sound
beautiful and
redundant,
valid.
as the doctor once asked Clara, am I a good person?
Yeah, well, the doctor, I would say, is generally a good person. Yeah, the doctor from Doctor Who. You are a bad person, FireBat, because you're a rapist.
That would be funny if Clara reacted that way to freaking Peter McCauley.
Like, yeah,
Reacting to Femyoz diapers. Okay, alright. Hashtag trans, hashtag FireBat, hashtag Israel, hashtag glory to Netanyahu, hashtag sissy, hashtag caged, hashtag BDSM, hashtag Sive, hashtag BNW, hashtag waffle stop, hashtag soap dropped, hashtag ChatGPT, hashtag Grok, hashtag Google Gemini, hashtag cloud, hashtag I love Facebook, hashtag FetLife.
Take it or leave it.
They speak about the doctor like religious people speak about their prophet. Yo, true. I take acid once and FireBat is dead. What is this timeline? Hell yeah, dude. Well, FireBat isn't... Well, FireBat claims to be dead, okay? This is their most recent channel before they deleted it, which is called Violet Rose Hannah. In memory of Violet Rose Hannah, who died 4/27/2026. So they died yesterday, somehow. And then when they inevitably come back, I'm gonna have to be like, somehow FireBat returned, okay? Dude. Somehow Fire Balpatine has returned. So somehow Palpabat has returned. Dude, I don't even know, dude. Dude, I'm too tired for this shit, man. To be a tranny, the state should legally force MTF testicle removal. Why are you so obsessed with my genitals, man? That's fucking weird. That's weird, dog.
Who the fuck is honking?
No one's honking at
Oh,
you.
it's
Settle
that's an
down.
alarm being triggered.
Yeah, me when I have a schizophrenic
I'm sorry.
episode. Epic.
Down.
I am calm.
You're in a foggy ass car that's not even running. You're fine.
For fuck's sake.
What?
FireBat AI allegations real?
Who knows?
Are you gonna follow?
How many buzzballs are left?
Did FireBat consider there would be no obituary to back up their claim? No, of course not. Of course they didn't consider that. They're a fucking idiot. Also, why would they be subscribing to Sarah Faye on that account? Tanya wouldn't be doing that. That's weird.
Just this half of one. By the way, drop
Almost like they're seeking attention or something.
on
I don't
channels.
know.
What's wrong with that? I know you guys are watching me right now. I know you guys are fucking retarded. Why aren't you guys joining this chat? This would be a perfect
Well, I wasn't watching it while I was live. I'm watching it right now.
time for you guys to.
In front of, dude, 45 of my closest friends and family, okay? Alright, which is, we lost viewers, okay? I'm tired, alright?
No, I'm not blocked. They're not blocked. They're unblocked. I unblocked all of them except for Seraphe until she comes down here and apologizes to my face like you have. Says I'm sorry for
Yeah, she better apologize for getting raped.
treating like shit on freaking these drama channels. I don't want nothing to do with
Yeah.
that bitch. That fucking bitch can go die in hell for all I care.
You sound like a black woman.
Oh my gosh.
Did Tanya just say you sound like a black woman? Did Tanya on the racism arc? Okay, that's fucked up. We disavow.
You know, for someone that's racist, I sure know how to. Yeah.
Sound like a black woman. Great. Great job, FireBat. Yeah, that really helps your case. Clearly. How many buzzballs are left? Dude, way too many. trust me, that the Buzzwell stream goes on for ages. We're only watching the first part because that's the part we never got to see. I left for a 5-hour VC and we're still here. Hell yeah. We got like whatever, 24 minutes left, and then I end stream unless we get another $20, in which case I'll extend it for another hour.
We're all a little bit racist. There's a song about that. It's from
All
Avenue.
right, or $10 to extend it for 30 minutes, or $5 to. Sorry, it's not $5. $15 to. Wait, no, fuck. Wait, no, no, wait, fuck. Sorry, I'm so tired. Yeah, $20 for an hour, $10 for 30 minutes, $5 for 15 minutes, type of thing. Okay.
Why is it that? No, mind.
I'm not gonna lie, there are definitely ethnicities I prefer over others.
I mean,
Right.
But I'm not gonna sit there and
Oh, we know FireBat. You have a fetish for black.
shave my head bald and start burning crosses.
Or walk
I'm
around with a
not-
white mask with the holes.
I'm not an extremist. I just have preferences.
See, my issue isn't that I'm racist. People get that mixed up with me all the
Yeah, when FireBat screams the N-word over and over again, they're not
fucking
racist,
time
guys.
because of something I say. I'm just, if there's anything that I judge, isn't the people or their way of life. To be honest, I can't stand their language.
You're not racist, but you can't stand the language that black people employ. Okay.
Only people who.
But also you fetishize them. Like, hello? Make it make sense,
Accents
FireBat?
actually claim fully non-racist.
So what you're saying is that you're not racist, but you hate the black scent. Also, thank you, Lake Coyote, for the 2 saying, how about $2 for 6 minutes? Sure. Also, in the future, only Streamlab Stonos though. But yeah, I guess you just got here, so you didn't know that was a prerequisite. So I'll accept it. I'll accept. That's mathematically correct, I think. Wait, because it would be. But does that add up mathematically?
Is blind people because they literally can't see skin color.
Exactly.
There's the only people that would qualify.
Yeah, because YouTube does take the money from me. Yeah, YouTube do be taking a lot.
I never understand why people call me racist. I've tried to
Yeah, I did. It could be anything truly.
understand, and I just never understand. I guess I'm just racist.
A tenth of an hour is a tenth of 20. Okay, yeah, true. Sorry, I'm so fucking slow right now. I'm
in that
tired.
regards, because I'm not afraid to, make a fun joke about, I don't know, Asians or black people or whatever. Wait a minute, what? Why do you want them to take advantage of you? Is it a...
This is the last Buzzball video? No, these are the first ones that we're going over, because I never got to cover them. Because we were like, I think we were focused on like inter-community drama that was more interesting at the time, because it's like, whatever, we can cover FireBat whenever we want, right? And we were focused on inter-community drama, and then there was like other crazy FireBat shit that we had to cover as well, and then it's like...
Kink. No.
Yeah, the fun jokes such as yelling the N-word at Perry, that's true. Check DMs before you go to bed, EPS? Alright, we'll do.
No, trust me, I do not get turned on when Femyoz streaming like shit. Trust me, that's one thing you can trust, is I do not get turned on by being treated like shit. No, even Tanya knows this about me like that. I'm not into that. Humiliation is not a kink for me. In fact,
I don't believe you.
It's very humiliating and hurtful, and you guys have literally...
You absolutely have a humiliation kink, though. Like, that is true. You do have that. Yeah, I think this was during Mary Chu's crash out, and I was more interested in Mary Chu crashing out than this. Because, like, we'd already done FireBat to death or whatever, and it was like Mary Chu was, like, acting like a cow in their own right, and that's, like, a little bit more rare, you know? It's a little bit more rare. Also, chat, we're 6 likes away from 150. Come on. Dude, we're, like, slowly getting there. Okay. We're not really getting that many new viewers, to be fair, so... You know, I guess that makes sense. But yeah. Oh, I am very tired though. I'm getting very sleepy. And then FireBat came in here ranting, thinking we were talking about them, and it's like we were shitting on fucking, what's their face? Mary Chu. And it's like, well, bitch, I mean, like, what the fuck? You know, what? EPOS, I am EP. It's not my fault. Can't help it.
You only seen me on YouTube, if you guys have watched me for a while, literally emotionally, mentally fall apart. Have you seen Forgive Him I Can't Forget?
Your humiliation king.
Yeah, have you seen it?
With ropes and being tickled. And losing control. Giving up control, rather.
No one will do
it. Dude, that's epic.
At least not anyone that's willing to do it in a way that's not purely, what the fuck is going on?
What, FireBat, what's going on?
Feeling?
It is so cool.
Wow.
I don't feel like vomiting, but what is that?
Well, the title implies it's fake, but I still think it's cool.
That is acid.
Well,
absolutely.
Laser removal. Rust laser removal doesn't even work that fast.
Lust removal. I could use some of that. Do you have any of that in
Ugh, why would you say that?
You said your libido's dead. You don't need any more of that.
Obviously, FireBat was lying. FireBat caught lying again.
It's still there to a point. Let's see. They didn't don't invite them into the stream. A guy wearing a headband. Yes, I am a guy wearing a headband because I have long hair. Longish hair.
Your hair looks like shit.
I mean,
it's the worst hair I've ever seen. My hair's a fucking mess now, for the record, so for me to snark someone else's hair, it has to look like shit. Unfortunately, Mary Chu is just dumb as rocks, not proper horror cow. Well, obviously she's not a horror cow. She's like a Lolcow adjacent. Although the fort cats in a sack being slammed against the barbed wire that she calls singing is horrific in its own right. Wait, they've tried singing?
Taking care of long hair.
Oh my god, I kind of want to hear that. Actually, I don't know if I want to hear that now.
It's the same on both genders.
Yeah, my hair's getting pretty long for my hair. Oh my god.
My hair's getting pretty long for my hair.
I just realized.
What? What did you
My
realize,
hair's fucking
FireBat? Whoa!
Compared to like, if you.
But compared to what it was a year ago, because you haven't gotten a haircut. No, I've never heard Mary's music.
You've known me before transitioning.
It's so bad. Do I even want to hear it?
Any Doctor Who toys?
You could say that's concerning.
The baby.
True.
No, but we did get her a onesie.
Oh god. Ugh.
What was the onesie for the Doctor Who? Again?
No idea.
We've got until 10 hours and 54 minutes in the stream, and then we'll be good.
Your libido is
dead. Just trust on the doctor or something like that.
At this point, it's basically dead at this point. Like, I still get aroused at some stuff, like, once in a while. Like, as you guys saw yesterday, if we can trust live stream, either Femyoz or Purple Perry literally read out loud how I wrote about how I would love
baby toys in the Doctor Who line.
At some point. I love how pathetic they're so pathetic. They have to kink shame me. What?
Well, I mean, we shame you for doing this shit publicly. Like, you could just not do it publicly.
Why do people do that? I never understand that. Like, why can't they just let live and let?
Dude, I don't care that you have weird kinks. Like, I do too, man. It's just like, I don't go around doing this shit in public, bitch.
Kink shame me. Like, that's
why they make baby toys in the Doctor Who line. They just make toys.
I also don't shit in the shower and stomp it down the drain. Like you, FireBat. I also don't have suction cup of BBC dildos all over the tiles in the shower. Because I'm not a fucking freak, okay? No. Do we know what Tanya looks like? Yeah.
Maybe we'll give my daughter one of my Sonic.
She just looks like a regular person.
Some Doctor Who Mad Libs. I want to see what's inside that. See, there's a sample.
Yeah, there's no samples. Gosh, I want to see Matt Smith so badly.
Okay.
If I ever go to the fucking library, they don't have anything. They have Jodie Whittaker, which I don't mind Jodie Whittaker.
Matt Smith.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, let people live is actively abusing their wife. Yeah, just let people live, dude. This is why I hate millennials for the most part.
Yeah. Stop.
Her singing genuinely sounds like a poor innocent animal being abused and then set on fire. Dude, I did not know that Mary Chu was that fucking horrific.
Yeah. Trust me.
I don't believe you don't have a couple BBCs lying around. Femyoz. Okay, very funny.
Where are the customer reviews?
Let's see. Yeah, let's see. While the drama ever go away from the channel, will you forever just talk about child's drama? Yeah, unfortunately, freaking.
Let's go, W Drama Slop. We love Drama Slop. Woo, Drama Slop.
Old man 2599.
Bro, I'm actually so tired, man. Ain't no way y'all want to see more of this fucking shit.
And unfortunately, that's just how this channel is that we're gonna have to deal with drama. So we're not going anywhere. We're not deleting.
She has diapers and stuff. Okay. Very funny, guys. Very funny.
No, I got it. What?
I'm not going to fill in the blanks. I'm just going to read it as written. But this is one of the sample pages of the Doctor Who Mad Libs. So,
Oh, great. This ought to be good. Of course they're doing
for more than
Mad
blank
Libs.
years, the Doctor has traveled through space and time in his blank.
Dude, how about 6-7? You could put 6-7 years. Get it? Because it's 6-7?
During his blank journeys, he has encountered many blank.
During his rape journeys, he's encountered many Seraphés.
And visited
Visited
places like Mars.
And visited rape victims' places.
Ancient Rome, and of course, the blank.
Dude, I don't even want to say that, man. Dude. That's just fucked up. That's just fucked up, man. Because FireBat's like an actual fucking rapist. I don't know. I don't know how much I want to joke about that.
To say the blank.
The blank.
Along the way, he has made many blank enemies, like
okay, drama
the
slot.
Daleks, the Ice Blanks, and the Great
The Iceologers from like the Minecraft update that they never got added to.
Blank.
The ice.
And Femyoz.
But also he has made many friends, such as person, and celebrity. His goal has always been to bring blanks and
words.
To blank the helpless.
And to rape the helpless.
Help the helpless.
So bad.
That does.
Helpless.
Fuck the homeless. You can put blank. Fuck the homeless.
Even if it means going to war.
Whoa. That just got so out of hand. Fuck the homeless. Goes to war for it.
Throughout all of his blanks, he has maintained.
This is fucking horrific, man. Dude. I hate this.
There's one blank goal. To always defend the blanks, even if it means...
Dude, there's one overarching goal, which is to defend the Israelites...
Sacrificing his own blank.
By sacrificing their own Palestinians.
Never be cruel, never be cowardly, never give in.
That's that description I just read.
True, fight for Israel, actually. This is the Doctor if they fight for Israel.
Just all of them, more or less?
Yep.
Dude, if Benjamin Netanyahu was the Doctor from Doctor Who...
I would love not to be cruel, but I don't know how to stop. That's my problem, is I don't know.
You could just, like, not do that behavior. That's, like, an option.
Stop being so
I don't
cruel.
know what year this was.
You could, like, stop being a pathological liar. You could stop treating people poorly. That's a thing you could do.
Published or written, I could
You know what? Tell me, why am I so cruel?
How the fuck is Tanya supposed to know? She's not a mind reader. Why don't you figure it out? What the fuck is she meant to do?
Give me some perspective.
Or, oh, let me guess, she's meant to say, oh no, what do you mean? You're so sweet. I'm guessing that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, Doctor's also cruel, when you think about it.
It was originally written in 2014, so who was the...
Yeah, Doctor Who, but it's Zionist. Dr. Jew. Oh my god.
last Doctor 2014, do you know?
Puzzles I post.
Guess not, okay.
What puzzle do I post? Oh, you mean the, nope. If you're smart and you're intelligent, you'll figure out what those puzzles mean. You're not going to give me the cheater? Blend?
Yeah, Dr. Netanyahu. Think about it. Dr. Netanyahu?
What's that profile picture of? What is that about?
Tidal wave?
Mm-hmm. No.
Is it a tidal wave?
Is that tidal wave? I don't know. It looks like an eyeball.
Dude, I'm like so bored of the FireBat slop and I'm tired, so I'm just like coming up with dumb shit. I'm coming up with a Zionist version of Doctor Who in my head. Where it's Benjamin Netanyahu as the Doctor. And he must save Gallifrey from the children in Gaza, okay? The children in Gaza are a huge threat to Gallifrey, alright? And in order to save Gallifrey, they must stop the aid workers from supplying food to the starving children in Gaza.
The all-seeing eye, huh?
Oh.
Yes, we are Dr. Netanyahu Kirk.
Oh, it's half of a happy face. I see it now that you said eyeball. It's a very well-known face. So let's open it up to Matt Smith.
It's probably better than anything that FireBat has said within whatever the fucking hour of content that they've done here.
There's an eyeball. I was right. Let's
go.
Up to Matt
Let's
Smith and one
go.
after that because it was published in 2014. Peter Capaldi didn't make his appearance until 2014.
Do I always look angry?
So they would have.
All right, listen, Gallifrey has a right to defend itself from the children in Gaza, okay? Think about it.
Had to work on publishing.
All right, Gallifrey has a right to defend itself from children's hospitals.
It before Peter made the screen. They wanted to get it on.
When you think about it, we're all dead people off in our lives. And that's good, as long as you remember all the people we used to be. I won't forget one line of this, not one. I'll always remember when the doctor was near.
This is embarrassing, man.
There's something
If SNL was brave, yeah, if SNL was actually funny,
about the doctor.
if SNL was actually funny, they'd be like me.
It's almost like looking at a presidential line.
If SNL was not bitch made and actually knew how to write a good joke, they'd just be the Femyoz YouTube channel, honestly. Lolcow genuinely.
Why do you think
FireBat was promised 6 million poppers 3,000 years ago. True. Very
I wanna be the
true.
doctor? So bad.
But in reality, there was like only 250,000. Okay, because if you have, if you have 20 ovens, or sorry, you have 3 ovens and 20. What was the meme where it was like the amount of cookies and like what was like the bullshit like fucking like neo-Nazi, like what the fuck was that?
Badly.
Got to it before me. Dude, I butchered it, man. I butchered it, but you know exactly what I mean.
Clear.
You know exactly what I was going for.
Just want to do good things. Jeez.
Yeah, you can only bake so many cookies in an hour, okay? And for FireBat, that's like poppers, okay? You can only get so many so many poppers in an hour, right? Because like they act as like power-ups, right?
Oh.
The rest evaporated.
Why is that
True.
you come to that conclusion, but no one else comes to that conclusion?
I don't know, because they're stupid.
Femyoz, you're fucking retarded.
Wow, how dare you? How dare you say that?
Trough, you're fucking mentally ill.
Yeah, trough.
Oh, dude. Sorry. That was the perfect snarky moment.
Oh, I see what they did.
Femi, do you really want a clip of you saying this online forever? Yes.
So because David Tennant made 2 appearances, they put
Yes, because it's funny.
the comma in
Just kidding,
his
guys.
years. 2005
Don't clip me out of context. That'd be mean.
to 2010, comma, then 2023.
Cardio's true.
Man, I'm the doctor. I'm from the Kansas suburbs.
No, you're a fat retard and a rapist.
I'm 900 years old. Got a problem with it. Oh.
No, you're a 30-year-old rapist who's morbidly obese and delusional.
Right outside.
Dude. I think that David Tennant would actually rope Max if he saw this man. I'm sorry. Please never let David Tennant see this. He is too pure.
Ow, my ears.
Sorry. I'm very.
Am I chopped, Femyoz? Send it, dude. Everyone wants me to like give. Dude, everyone's trying to take advantage of the fact that I'm autistic and will just tell you if you're chopped. Am I chopped, Femyoz? Send in DMs. Okay, dude. We're like going back to the face rating thing, but now it's in DMs. Oh, great. Keep in mind, viewers, Femyoz is not even Aryan for real. She's barely even white. She is Irish. So true. David Tennant is fiercely offline and pro-trans. He'd hate this. Exactly. He would fucking hate FireBat. Like, he is pro-trans. He's in favor of things like feminism. Okay? He does not support incels like FireBat who are anti-trans and rapists, okay? I'm sorry, that's just a fact.
Species Time Lord. It's so obvious.
Oh, wish I could be a Time Lord. Dude, I would cause so much chaos.
Oh, great.
Time Lord.
Main incarnation.
I'm sure
Dude,
you
the
would.
Ronnie. The Ronnie.
I think they're saying to do the Ronnie McNutt challenge, which, true.
Holy crap, they are chaotic. You know, for the longest time, I actually thought it was Clara as an older person, but
Oh, never mind. I thought they were reading a chat message saying to do the Ronnie McNutt challenge. You know you've made a banger media property when Nutso Freakazoids decide their main characters from it on the internet. Yo, true. Yeah, David Tennant is generally just like good egg all around. Like I don't have anything bad to say about him. I don't think anyone reasonable does. That FireBat side profile is blessed. True.
when I realized it wasn't Clara, it was the Ronnie, like, Dude, her music and her theme, like I was definitely getting.
Oh my gosh!
Like the
Yeah, Irish people aren't white. They're actually just pale brown cells, guys. Guys.
master vibe.
Looks like Nguthi Gatwa.
Why doesn't the master in the freaking Ronnie date?
Nguthi Gatwa actually wears glasses in real life. See?
No. No way.
He's the only
Wow.
one that does too. Everybody else has no glasses on at all.
Jesus Christ, you're still going? It's been 10 hours. We're almost done.
Calm, episode.
Oh my god,
That's the-
FireBat, you
yeah,
suck.
Not the marine haircut dude, right?
More like semi-bald. That's all I
Wow.
ever wanted to be was be
It
like
was a
the
buzz
doctor.
cut, dude.
If you could pick anyone in the world, who would you be your companion?
If it's not
Really?
me, we're gonna have
I was
problems.
like, really? I would
But
pick my
wait.
wife.
But wait, once the fear
I don't believe
goes up
you.
enough and you can have full conversations with her, how would you choose?
That is a good question.
Oh no.
I would definitely
Oh.
pick Saphira and have you stay home. I guess I would have you for a while and then have her for a while.
Bro, wow, I guess we're
I have
just
time and space. Dude, if I could be
Wow.
the doctor
if
to the letter, I
anything-
would do it in
if
big
anything like the doctor, you'll come back and she'll be like 20 years old because he takes the long way around.
long way around.
Ooh, this hurts to watch, man. This hurts to watch.
Yeah.
We're not even halfway through yet. No, we're not gonna make it all the way through.
Does that answer your question?
This is a painful watch, man.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if Serapia was my companion at one point in my life.
They had some nice.
Oh
Is she in fact-
god. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. Oh, that hurts to listen to. Oh god. Oh, dude. People used to like watch cringe compilations and whatnot. That is nothing compared to this. This is like a cringe marathon. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Seraphe was my companion right in front of WifeBat. Like, oh my god.
She kind of
That-
was, if you think about it. She was my.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
companion for a while. You know what's really fucked up?
You know what else? If you think about it, we're all different people all throughout our lives.
And that's so good, as long as you remember all the people you used to be.
Right.
Did you guys make up? No, we're fighting each other right now.
Clearly.
So much fighting.
I guess
So
the
much
knife in my
fighting.
hand,
We have like 6 minutes
It's
of
full
stream
of,
left.
full of
I think.
blood and guts.
Ugh.
'Cause I sliced
Look
it.
at all this blood, like right here on the blade, and then like the
Unless you guys donate for more of this fucking slop and want me to suffer more.
guts coming off from my guts right out.
Which, fair enough. I'll take the
She
money.
came over and stabbed.
Streamlabs donos only, though, for that, okay? So that I get all the money. Okay? Donate through Streamlabs if you want me to fucking react to more shit. $20 per hour. $10 for 30 minutes. $5 for 15 minutes, I think, yeah.
I mean, to apologize, being a
upset.
bitch.
Yeah, and I didn't accept the apology, so I just.
Wait, I said you're the one that apologized. I accept my apology.
Hush. It's a skit. I didn't accept the apology. That's why I got it in.
I would donate more, but I also have to sleep eventually. No worries. It's probably for the better.
Open.
See, this is how marriage works. She takes some notes, you single people, meaning Femyoz, trough, purple
Wait,
hair.
but I'm not single, though. I'm in a polycule, bitch. Look.
Seraphim. This is what it looks like in a marriage to work out your fucking demons. Instead of fucking.
Also, I think I'm on the asexual spectrum officially. Like, look, okay, dude, I don't want to, like, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, once I found out that ace people can be horny, that, like, honestly, like, made, like, a lot of sense. Because I do be kind of horny sometimes, but then, like, also, like, not, like, I don't know. Not the way that most people are, you know? It's like I don't know, the idea of just like regular sex is like boring and makes me feel nothing, but also like being held and comforted and told that everything's gonna be okay makes me feel really happy if I'm being held like that. Like, yeah. Anyways, I don't know. Check DMs to see if you're ace. Alright, but I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, like, I don't know. I think I'm gray sexual, specifically. I think is the term. Yo. God damn. God damn. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. Post titties? Question mark. Post titties. What is gray sexual? It's like, here, what was the definition? Because I remember reading the definition being like, yeah, that's pretty much me. That's me, bruh. Hold on. Gray sexual definition. Okay. Individuals who fall on the A spectrum and experience limited, rare, or low intensity sexual attraction. Yeah, that's basically me. That's me. Like, frequent attraction, low intensity, specific circumstances, fluidity, or relationship focus. Like, yeah, I mean, these are, yeah. I consider myself to be like a sex, I would say either, I'm usually either sex indifferent or sex favorable, but it kind of depends. But most of the time I'm kind of indifferent. I don't know, it's weird. I don't understand how it works. It just be like that, okay? It just be like that. All right. Anyways, let's continue. You're describing frivolous, meaningless sex versus loving sex with someone you care about. No, you're fundamentally misunderstanding. Even if it's sex with somebody I care about, that is, like, it's not going to be, like, it's not particularly, like, it's not something I care that much about. But, like, being held by them makes me feel so happy. You know what I mean? Cuddles makes me way happier than sex. Like, it's like the same person, let's say. And it's someone I really like. But I had to choose either cuddles or sex. I would choose cuddles. Okay? I would choose cuddles. Because sex is not that interesting. Now, if it's like some weird shit that I'm into, then like, yeah, sure, obviously. But like, being on the A spectrum doesn't mean you're not horny. It just means that, like, it doesn't mean you don't have libido. Like, I still have libido. Right? It's just, it's something that gets expressed differently, if that makes sense. Like, I used to conflate libido with, slash sex drive with, whatchamacallit, with sexuality. They're not the same. And I thought that because I have a libido that I couldn't be asexual, but it's like, the things that, like, trigger my libido are, like, weird and abstract and like more like, I guess, like, idea focused than anything else. Like, I don't know. It's, masturbation is like driving a fast car. Sex is the roller coaster. Sex is not like a roller coaster. Sex is when you lay there for an hour as she orgasms 3 times and you wait for it to be over. At least that was my first relationship. Because I was just, like, kind of bored the whole time. I was like, okay, I guess, like, technically it, like, doesn't feel bad. But I was just kind of bored. But, anyways. Sent. Bet. Yo, based. Goddamn. W. W titties. Let's fucking go, dude. Love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, the thing that's great about titties is they're so comfy to lay on. And like, I don't know. Well, like, for me, like, the stuff I care about is the stuff that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I don't necessarily always care about sex. Like, I don't know. But, like, then there's, like, some things where it's like, oh, but, like, if a hot woman shoved my face in her titties, like, I would definitely love that. That's the thing. So it's like, am I asexual, though? But then it's like sex itself doesn't sound particularly appealing, even if it's the same person. Not that it's unappealing, it's just, I'm like, indifferent to it, you know? Like, I guess if they're fucking me with like a strap on, then sure. I guess, but that's a little bit different. I don't know. I don't understand, because like, I'm never really attracted to like other people's genitals, no matter who it is. I'm just kind of indifferent. I'm actually more likely to be indifferent or... I don't know if I would say I think I was slightly sex repulsed at one point and thought there was something wrong with me, but I think I'm usually just kind of indifferent. It depends on my mood. When it comes to other people's genitals. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Why is that so relatable? I don't know. But it is. Have you ever actually gotten to bottom IRL? Or have all your post-closet relationships been online? You haven't bottomed maybe that's why you dislike sex? I like got to do it briefly, but then like I didn't have like the time to like actually like, and then the other time like, and I was inexperienced and I didn't know what I was doing, but like basically like we were like in the car and like I didn't like, she didn't do like any prep, so it was way too big and it really hurt in like not a good way. And yeah. So there was also that, but I remember the one time briefly, I just didn't have time, but I was like my face was in my bed and it did feel really good. But oh, and then there was the other time where yeah, there was also New Year's. That's right. I got fucked on New Year's and it was nice. That felt kind of nice. It also depends on like the size. Like size does matter for that, unfortunately. Like size makes like a huge difference. Okay, like I'm sorry. Like it's not even like a like I get it. I get it. Okay? I get why women care about size. If that like it makes a difference. That's such a shame anyone for their size. It's mainly just like there is a tangible difference in what it feels like. You know what I mean? Like again, I don't really care that much. I'm not like a sex addict, doesn't fucking matter. If I have to cut this section off the VOD, you prefer bigger? Yeah. It's gonna be members only? I don't fucking know, dude. None of this is fucking crazy, dude. Like, if this gets clipped, whatever, man. I don't give a shit. Lee Saucy. Listen, I don't know. Like, it's not like I'm saying anything particularly controversial or, like, things that nobody would think of. Like, it's like, yeah, obviously. Whoa, Femyoz likes dick that is larger instead of dick that is smaller? Yeah, no shit. You could probably guess that from looking at me. Like, okay. This is a size queen, W Femyoz. I wouldn't call myself a size queen. I wouldn't want it to be too big. Well, it depends. Again, it depends on how much prep also. Like if... Anyways. You're allowed to have a preference. Thank you. Sorry, gotta prepare for it or it will hurt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you get it. You get it. But yeah. People judge, oh well. Yeah, I mean, like, this is like one of the least weird things about me in that regard. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Dude, people be weird about shit. Pretty sure most people, I'm pretty sure, actually prefer smaller, especially for butt stuff. I'm just surprised. I respect it, though. I want to become like that. Well, the thing is, also, aren't you like a... Wouldn't you be the... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. But, like, okay. Well, because, like... Well, if it's not large, then, like, you're not gonna, like, feel as much, right? And if it is larger, like maybe, like, 6 to 7, right? Like, that's like a good size, right? Then, like, if it's prepped correctly, right? So, like, size does matter, okay? Size does matter, okay? I know the difference. Okay, size and like, preparation are key, okay? What did I join in on? Don't worry about it, man. I don't know why I'm talking about this shit. Yeah, I was paid to keep streaming. I think I can end stream now, okay? I think unless someone donates, like, $20 for me to stream for, like, another hour or something, I think I can end stream, and I'm allowed to do that. I don't know, I'm not experienced enough. I'm not that experienced. Listen, the experience I do have has informed me, okay? Like, there are variables that matter as to whether or not you have a good experience in that regard. And for me, it's like, I don't know. But vaginal sex is useless, though, I will say. There's no, like, what is the point of vaginal sex? I don't get it. Like, you can just jork your shit and it'll feel better than that. It's like, so definitely ain't for the sensations. Like, what's the point of that? What's the point of that? I don't get it. But maybe I'm fucking crazy for that. Maybe I'm just fucking crazy. But, like, again, like, I remember my first fucking partner just, like, always wanted to have sex with me, and, like, I was like, okay, sure, but, like, I don't know, man, I found that shit boring, but I was like, I thought there was something wrong with me, so I tried to get into it, and I don't know. It was just me laying there for an hour and, like, never finishing. It's like, okay, great. Fuck. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's just because you're a bottom for it. Maybe, dude, maybe. I don't know. No, because, like, I'm not, like, interested in, like, giving, or oral sex either. Like, I don't know. I'm not interested in people's genitals either. But, like, I feel like a lot of bottoms would be. Like, I don't know. I'm just, like, I don't know. Like, I'm more so attracted to dynamics and abstract concepts and whatnot. So, anyways, I don't know. I think, dude, I might be gray sector because, like, again, I don't find, like, I don't know, anything that there's like I would not be satisfied if I were to just like vanilla sex cannot be like sad. Like, I don't know. All right, I need to shut the fuck up before I say some regrettable shit. That's, like, embarrassing. Listen, I have weird preferences. I think vanilla sex is boring. We'll just leave it at that. Vanilla sex is boring and pointless to me. Fuck. Got alone, trust me? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's something wrong with me. Getting ready for bed got DM for someone, and now I want cuddles? Yeah, that's relatable. Honestly, Lolcow genuinely real. Okay, guys, I'm gonna actually hop off now. Love y'all. Bye. Unless I die in a house fire. Which maybe I will. Maybe I will. I don't know. Night-night, everyone. See y'all later.